Chapter 1 Yolong Family, Yolong War. Yanmo City, Chengdu District, Yolong Family. A loud baby cry sounded, touching the hearts of the entire family. It's born! It's born! Congratulations to the head of the family, it's a young master. My Yolong Kongwo has another son. Haha! The baby looked around with curious eyes. Reborn? Is this man his father in this life? So old, he must be 50, right? Look at his mother again, she is young and beautiful in her 20s. Old cow eating young grass? Do, Xiao Chun, come and see your uncle. What came into view were two speechless and curious young faces, a boy and a girl, both about 6 or 7 years old. The boy had short red hair and the girl had long blue hair. The outline looked so familiar, as if I had seen it somewhere before. Yolong? Yolong Du? Yolong Chun? Is this the elf world? Did I travel through time? Become a member of the Yolong family, and the youngest son of the head of the family. This is a wonderful world, and the start is very good. He is a child of a big family, a perfect template for the protagonist. Various elves, so looking forward to it. Husband, have you thought of a name for the child? Thank you for your hard work, wife. I have thought of the name a long time ago. The children of the Yolong family are destined to be extraordinary, so I named him Jean. Yolong Jean, very good. On this day, the Yolong family was beaming with joy. The news that the head of the Yolong family had a son in his old age soon spread all over the world. In addition to sending blessings, people also lamented that the old man's sword is still sharp. Yolong Jean, a young man with a high generation, is destined to be loved by everyone since birth. 10 years later. There is a dragon cave in the north of Yanmo City. It is the private property of the Yolong family and the foundation of the family. Various dragon elves live in it. Dozens of people came to this Tianlong cave. They are all core members of the Yolong family, including the main family and the branch family. Even Du and Xiao Chun, who were traveling abroad, came back specially because today was the big day of the dragon battle. Uncle, are you looking forward to it? Are you nervous? Do you think I should be looking forward to it? Du was depressed. His uncle was good at everything and his talent was so extraordinary that he was not like a human. He was just too calm, as if nothing in the world could disturb his calm heart. 10 years later, the baby had become a super little boy, loved and valued by the family, just because he was so extraordinary. He never cried or made a fuss since he was a child. He started to learn to read at the age of 3. Since then, he has been unstoppable. Learning knowledge is like copying. He can remember and even understand the meaning after reading it once. In just a few years, he engraved all the knowledge of elves in his mind and became familiar with it. When he was 8 years old, he discussed with many doctors. His knowledge and insights shocked the world. He was privately called an extraordinary genius. First, awaken the power of dragons, then choose the initial elves. It would be strange if I didn't look forward to it, right? Xiao Chun recalled, I was so excited that I didn't sleep all night. Then he said dejectedly, but I don't have that talent, I can't awaken the advanced power of dragons. Uncle, you are different. You are so talented, you can definitely do it. At the age of 10, you come to the dragon cave to awaken the power of dragons and receive the initial elves. At the age of 15, you start traveling. This is the rule of the Yolong family and the rule of this world. 2 young children cannot have elves, for fear of being accidentally injured. 10 years old is enough. They receive novice elves and grow together. They can officially embark on a journey at the age of 15. However, this is the treatment of a big family. Do civilians want initial elves? Yes, pay the alliance coins every year, and you will be given a 3 family when you travel at the age of 15. Otherwise, you have to pick up a stone or a stick and go to the wild to see if you can be lucky enough to capture a green caterpillar or something like that. Yolong Zhan said calmly, whether I can awaken the power of dragon or not, I can reach the pinnacle of this world. As for the initial elves, the core children of the Yolong family are all mini dragons. What is there to look forward to for what we already know? Du and Xiao Chun were frustrated. Don't they look forward to having an elf of their own? Not excited? This uncle is really unlovable. The tribesmen around also shook their heads speechlessly. Geniuses always have different ideas. We're here. The group stopped in front of an ancestral hall. Genre, follow me in. The others wait outside. Entering the ancestral hall with his cheap father, what caught his eye was a dragon-shaped statue, but it didn't look like any kind of dragon in this world. Yolong Zhan couldn't tell what kind of dragon it was. There is a table in front of the statue, on which are 3 items, a dragon horn on the left, a dragon scale on the right, and a dragon ball in the middle. Ancestor. With a low roar, a Dragonite walked out of the next room. You are here. A light flashed in Yolong Zhan's eyes, and Dragonite's data appeared in his mind. Dragonite. Attributes, dragon, flying. Features, mental power. Hidden features, multiple scales. Potential, level 2 god. Strength, level 2 god. Such a powerful Dragonite, it has broken the shackles of God. This Dragonite was left by the ancestors of the Yolong family, and has been silently guarding the Yolong family and the Dragon Cave. Elf Strength Classification, Novice, Ordinary, Elite, Gem, Overlord, King, Champion, Quasi-God, Level 3 God, Level 2 God, Level 1 God, Creation God. Chapter 2 Awakening Dragon Power, Mysterious Dragon. Yolong Zhan didn't know why he could see the data of the elves. He clearly didn't have a system. He couldn't figure it out, so he planned this ability as a benefit for the time traveler. The room that Dragonite walked out of was filled with countless elf eggs. This was a breeding room, which was filled with dragon elf eggs. Is this the child? After entering the ranks of gods, Dragonite already had telepathy and could communicate normally with humans. Yes, please trouble the ancestor. In front of this Dragonite, anyone in the Yolong family must be respectful and dare not be rude. Dragonite nodded, pointed to the futon on the ground and said to Yolong Zhan, "Child, sit down." Yolong Zhan sat down obediently, because he knew that awakening the power of dragons required Dragonite's help. Dragonite stepped forward and took down the dragon ball and put it in Yolong Zhan's hand. Don't think about anything when you hold it. Feel it with your heart, and leave the rest to me. Yolong Zhan did as he was told, closed his eyes, and let Dragonite put his claws on his head. It started. Kui Long mobilized the dragon power in his body and infused it into Yolong Zhan's body. If he had hidden dragon power in his body, it would be pulled out. One is to baptize Yolong Zhan and enhance his physical fitness. The second is to stay in his body from now on and let him control it. The dragon power is a unique ability of the Yolong clan and has many functions. Ordinary level, enhance physical fitness, greatly increase the survival rate of Yolong family members outside, such as Xiao Chun. Advanced level, in addition to the above, increase the favorability of dragon elves, have a soothing effect, and the chance of taming is much higher. Representatives include Yolong Chongguo and Yolong Du. Legend level, in addition to the above, the dragon power can be released to achieve combat effects, and it is as powerful as elves. Why is it a legend? Because only the ancestors have reached this level, it has to be said that this is a pity. As soon as Kui Long's power entered Yolong Zhan's body, it was like lighting a fuse. The dragon power hidden in his body was pulled, and it was completely awakened and exploded. The dragon claw was bounced off, and Dragonite stepped back several steps, with a look of horror on his face. Yolong Zongguo was anxious, this was his precious child. "Grandfather, what happened?" "Don't panic, it's a good thing. Good thing. The dragon power hidden in this child is so huge that it is far beyond my imagination. Really? That's great. Yolong Zongguo was so excited that he almost jumped up. Grandfather, how huge is it? Dragonite shook his head, legendary for sure. As for how much it is? I don't know, because my power is nothing in front of him. What? Yolong Zongguo was stunned. The ancestor was a god, but his power was not as good as his own son? Doesn't that mean that my son is a god? At this time, the power in Yolong Zhan's body became more and more intense, and finally broke out of his body to form an energy ball that wrapped him, showing half black and half white. Yolong Zongguo was startled, his heart was pounding, and he was worried about his son's safety. Grandfather, what's going on? Will Zhaner be okay? Kuai Long didn't understand. I have never encountered such a thing, but seeing that he looks normal, he should be fine. Let's wait and see. Ancestors, my Zhaner must not be in trouble. The people waiting outside were also startled by the noise and rushed in one after another. When they saw the situation of Yolong Zhan, their eyes widened. What happened? No one could answer this question. The black and white ball became bigger and bigger, and finally split apart, gradually changing. The black half condensed into a black dragon, deep and mysterious. The white half condensed into a white dragon, white and sacred. The two dragons opened their mouths and roared silently, surrounding Yolong Zhan on the left and right, like two guardian dragons. The people of the Yolong family were collectively dumbfounded. What on earth was going on? What a beautiful dragon! It's just that there doesn't seem to be such a species in the world. Grandfather, this... Dragonite felt his head was twice as big. Don't ask me, I don't understand, I just know that these two dragons are very powerful. And they can kill me with just one blow. So scary? If they go berserk. Don't worry, they are the power in the child's body, this is a good thing, the child's future achievements are unimaginable. Dragonite's words made everyone excited. Is the Yolong family going to rise completely? Du smacked his lips and said blankly, is my uncle the reincarnation of the dragon god? This statement was recognized by everyone, and he could only that's the explanation. Yolong Kongguo was the happiest. My son is born extraordinary, destined to reach the peak in the future and lead the Yolong family to the highest achievement. Haha. At this time, Yolong Zhan had opened his eyes and stared at the two dragons. The shock in his heart was more turbulent than anyone else present, because he had recognized the origins of the two dragons. Chapter 3 Black Dragon and White Dragon, Stay in the Dragon Cave. Dragon monsters from the world of Yu-Gi-Oh!, the Abyss Eye White Dragon and the True Red Eye Dark Steel Dragon. Although they are just formed by the gathering of energy and are not physical entities, like dragon souls, I will never make a mistake. Why are they in my body? At this time, the abnormality reappeared. Under the gaze of everyone, the two energy dragons broke away from Yolong Zhan and rushed to the breeding room on the side. What are they? Before everyone could be surprised, they saw them each drill into an elf egg. A black and a white light flashed, and finally all were injected into the elf egg, and a huge change occurred. In front of everyone, one was as white as snow, and the other was as black as ink. One black and one white corresponded to each other, showing their extraordinariness. It went in and turned into an elf egg. What will happen? All this changed too fast for everyone, so fast that their minds couldn't keep up. These two elf eggs are the family's treasures, they must. Yolong Kongguo was halfway through his words when the two elf eggs cracked with a click, shocking everyone again. Is it going to be born? What kind of elf will it be? Expectation. At this moment, except for expectation, their minds can't accommodate anything else. It's out, it's out. Two cute little heads, one black and one white, came out, followed by a chubby dragon body, and a pair of bat wings behind. The black dragon has a pair of red eyes, and the white dragon has a pair of blue eyes. Dragons, they are really dragons. It's the two dragons just now. Great! Everyone was so excited that they danced and almost sang loudly. A new species? But they look a little different from what they looked like just now. They are still small, they should be able to evolve. How powerful will they be when they grow up? I'm really looking forward to it. Yolong was very sure that they were the Blue Eyes White Dragon and the Red Eyes Black Dragon. I remember that when I died accidentally in my previous life, I was still carrying the Blue Eyes and Red Eyes decks. I didn't expect them to follow me through. In the face of temptation, some people will always have thoughts that they shouldn't have, greed. Just when the two dragon cubs got up and staggered towards Yolong, a person from the branch family suddenly rushed out to block them and reached out to touch them. Little guy, my name is Yolong Taro, you. It's okay to block us, but you actually want to touch us? The two young dragons turned angry. From cute to ferocious, and stretched out their claws without hesitation. Ah! Yolong Taro suddenly had several deep wounds on his arms, bleeding. Facing two pairs of angry dragon eyes, he was scared. Just as he was about to turn around and leave, he was kicked out by Yolong and hit the wall heavily. No up and no down, my dragon is also something you can covet. Yolong looked around at everyone with cold eyes and warned, they were born with me like my closest relatives. If anyone dares to stretch out their claws again in the future, don't blame me for not thinking about family friendship. Do you understand? Understand, we dare not. The people of the branch family lowered their heads one after another, shocked by the murderous aura in the eyes of this 10-year-old child. In this world, the main family is equivalent to the master, and the status of the branch family is only slightly higher than that of the servants. Everything is only for the service of the main family. Yolong also frowned and scolded, do things according to the rules. Get rid of the inappropriate thoughts as soon as possible, otherwise you will be punished by the family law. Yes, head of the family. 6, 5, 6, 6, 1, 8, 8,96. Get out. The people from the branch family retreated in embarrassment, and only the people from the main family were left. At this time, the two young dragons were already lying in Yolong's arms, rubbing and rubbing, extremely intimate. Yolong looked fond of them and touched their heads lovingly, from now on, we will depend on each other. The two dragons roared in response. Xiao Chun came over, very greedy, uncle, can I touch them? I want them to. 1, 0. Do was not much better. You can try it. As soon as their hands approached, the two young dragons immediately changed their faces and threatened with bared teeth. This. I really don't believe it. Du Lian used the power of the dragon, but unfortunately the two little guys still didn't buy it. It seems that they are only close to genre, but it is understandable, after all, they were separated from his body. This completely broke their little thoughts, and coupled with Yolong's attitude, these two dragons can only belong to him in the future. Dragonite came over and put his claws on Yolong again, sensing. The dragon power in your body has weakened a lot, I think it's because of them. But even so, the energy contained in your body is definitely rare for humans. Dragonite turned to Yolong. It will take a lot of time for him to control the dragon power in his body freely. From now on, he will stay here and I will teach him personally. Don't disturb him if you have nothing to do. Yes, ancestor. Although reluctant, but Yolong dared not disobey Kui Long. Don't be reluctant, he is more important than anyone else, and he can definitely lead the Yolong family to glory. I can't rest assured to leave him to you. Thank you for your concern, ancestor. The ancestor took care of him personally, the treatment was too good, the uncle was really blessed by God. Du expressed envy and jealousy. Chapter 4. What do you want to eat? Can a full banquet be made? The matter between genre and the black and white dragons must not be leaked, and the violator will die. Yes, Patriarch. After giving a strict order, Yolong Kongwo led his clansmen to leave the dragon cave, leaving Yolong Zhan alone. Kuai Long took Yolong Zhan to the grass outside. You are such a good seedling that it is rare to see you for 1,000 years. You are left here to give you time to grow up, so that you don't die outside accidentally, which will be a huge loss for the Yolong family. Thank you, ancestor. This Kuai Long is really loyal to the Yolong family. I will teach you how to use the power of dragons, and then teach you the fighting skills of the dragon race, and you have to take time to train the 2 young dragons, after all, they are too weak now. The next time will be very tight, and I will be very strict, you have to be mentally prepared. Yolong Zhan said seriously, no matter how strict I am, I can bear it, ancestor, just let go. Very good. In the next few days, Yolong Zhan stayed in this dragon cave to learn from Kuai Long, living an ascetic life, feeling stronger day by day, watching the 2 dragons grow up little by little, painful and happy. Time passes. Ancestor, I'm leaving. Let's go, with the protection of the black dragon and the white dragon, plus your own strength, I am no longer worried about your safety. Yolong Zhan bowed respectfully, I will come to see you later. Looking at his back as he turned and left, Kuai Long looked relieved. The Yolong family has produced another remarkable person. Perhaps his achievements can surpass yours, master. The ancestor of the Yolong family was powerful and had few rivals in the world. He single-handedly established a world-class family that has lasted for a long time. Later, he and some like-minded friends founded the Elf Alliance to end the war and restore stability to the world. Yolong Tian? A legendary figure. Walking on the way to the exit, Yolong Zhan was in a good mood. It has been 8 years. I didn't expect to stay here for 8 years. He can't wait to see this wonderful world. 8 years have passed. Yolong Zhan has grown into a handsome young man with short and broken hair, a height of more than 1.8 meters, a streamlined and strong body, and an indifferent temperament. He is definitely the favorite of thousands of girls and mature women. There is a necklace around his neck with 2 elf balls, one black and one white, which respectively house the red eyes black dragon and the blue eyes white dragon. This is a special poke ball. Yolong Zhan specifically asked his family to make it for the 2 dragons. The space inside is more spacious and luxurious than the luxury ball, but it cost a lot of money. We came to the river and took a speedboat to leave. We came out of the dragon's mouth and left this place where we sweated. When we came to the shore, there was already a group of people waiting. They were our parents and servants. Zhaner, I miss you so much. As soon as Yolong Zhan got ashore, he was hugged by his mother, Chanel. 18 years have passed. The young and beautiful woman has now become a beautiful mature woman, adding a bit of charm. Yolong Kongwo on the side rolled his eyes and complained, what are you thinking about? Didn't we just see you yesterday? You have spent more time in the dragon's cave than at home in the past 8 years. You have the nerve to say that. My father is nearly 70 years old and his hair is grey. Perhaps because of the power of the dragon. His body is very strong and the breath of the superior is very strong. Chanel turned around and glared, you damned thing! Zhaner was only 10 years old and you threw him into the dragon's lair to suffer. Can you bear it? If I don't go there often, can I see my son? What if he is hungry and cold? Can you afford it? Touching his son's face with pity, look, I haven't seen my son for just 1 day and he has become thinner. I am so sad, cough cough I am so sad. Yolong Zongguo rolled his eyes wildly, but he didn't want to provoke this crazy woman. He married Chanel after his first wife died. Since they were old husbands and young wives, he loved her very much and would give in to her in most things. But don't say it, he's so handsome, like me. Yolong Zongguo was not happy, wife, I don't agree with this. Zhaner is obviously carved out of my appearance when I was young, so he should look like me. I said look like me, Do you have any objections? Yes, he must look like me, there is no room for negotiation. Yolong Zhan rubbed his head with a headache, maybe he should go back to retreat, so that he can be more peaceful. Mom and Dad, I'm hungry. That's it. Kana immediately pushed Yolong Zongguo away and pulled her son into the car. Drive quickly, didn't you hear my son say he's hungry? But madam, the head of the family hasn't gotten in the car yet. Ignore him, drive quickly, or I'll make you look bad. So, the RV drove away, leaving Yolong Zongguo with a stunned look on his face. Wife, what should I do? Run back by yourself. Yolong Zhan's mouth twitched wildly, but a certain woman did not feel like abandoning her husband. Son, Mom will call home and ask someone to cook for you first. By the way, what do you want to eat? Can a full-course meal be okay? Yolong Zhan. Chapter 5 Not happy with the marriage? I act first and ask for permission later. What? You're going on a trip soon. Although there was no full banquet, there was a large table full of delicacies from the mountains and the sea, at least more than 20 dishes. Yolong Zhan nodded while eating. I've been behind for 3 years, I can't delay any longer, even my eldest nephew has become the champion of the Chengdu region, and he is also a part-time 4 heavenly kings in the Kanto region, I can't be compared with him. I agree, a real man should go out and make a living, what's the point of staying at home? Yolong Kongguo came back riding a Drago Knight. This remark immediately earned a glare from the tigress. My dear son, Mom is not against you going on a trip, I just want you to stay at home for a while, after all, you just came out of the dragon cave, you should have a good rest. No, I'm fine, traveling is just a place for fun and rest for me. Kana put 2 drops of water under her eyes and cried, so you don't want your mother anymore? Don't you want to be with your mother? The father and son sighed at the same time, there was really nothing they could do about this funny guy. Haha. It's good to go out and travel. The world outside is so exciting. Uncle should come earlier, Du walked in with a smile, and felt the death gaze in the middle of his words, so he quickly stopped talking in fear. Hello, Grandpa. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Uncle. Actually, it's good to rest at home. You are so well behaved and sensible, you can't scold me, right? Humph, you know what's good for you. Nephew, why did you come back suddenly? I heard that my uncle was leaving the retreat, so how could I not rush back? Speak to the point. This is the point. Du glanced at Chanel in embarrassment, and Yolong and his son understood it immediately. Your son has grown up, you can't stop his passion to go out and explore. Mom, I plan to travel in Guandu first, and I can come back at any time. Kanto and Chengdu used to be one, called Guandu, and they were divided into 2 regions in recent years. Channa then stood up and left. Okay, I'm a woman and I won't get in your way here. When she left, the 3 of them breathed a sigh of relief. Uncle, where do you plan to travel first? Kanto or Chengdu? Whatever, it's fine. Then let's go to Kanto first. Reason? Well, it's like this, after Kanto was divided into 2 regions, the positions of champion and 4 heavenly kings have been lacking, you see I have to take on 2 positions, and Kanto has no champion until now, so I think. Yolong Zhan interrupted directly, I'm not interested, my goal is to travel around the world, I don't want to stay in one place and be entangled in trivial matters. Ah? Can't you think about it again? The Yolong family directly monopolizing the championship of 2 regions is beneficial to the development of the family. No. Du was discouraged, knowing that it was useless to persuade him, no one could change what his uncle decided. Yolong Kongguo spoke up, so you want to participate in competitions in various places. Isn't it fun to compete with various opponents? Do it if you like. Your father supports you. Thank you. I will not forget to make profits for the family. Yolong Kongwo smiled, take a mini dragon, after all, it is the symbol of the Yolong family. Okay. What about the others? Do you need my help? I also want what a new trainer should have, but I don't need the others. Okay. Go find Professor Oak for the illustrated book. Which one of the 3 starters do you want? Is there any need to ask? Of course it's Charmander. Well, then go directly to Charizard Valley to choose. Okay. Wu looked at this and that, and it was settled? The conversation between the father and son was really weird. Look, I'm cooperating with you so much, don't you have to cooperate with me too? Cooperate with what? I've already arranged marriage for you. Not interested. Yolong Zhan got up and left, giving Yolong Zongguo a headache. Grandpa, my uncle seems to be very resistant to this. Yeah, I've mentioned it to him several times, but he just walks away every time. I don't know if he's the boss or I'm the boss. Du laughed secretly, you really don't live like a boss. My dear grandson. Ah? Grandpa, what do you say? You're older than your uncle, so you have to. Hello, Grandpa, goodbye. Du ran away without a trace, making Yolong Zongguo so angry that he blew his beard and glared. 1 or 2 of them are like this, it makes me so angry. Do you think I don't know what you are thinking? Don't you just want to have a free love relationship? If possible, didn't I want it when I was young? Born in a big family, this matter is not up to you. You don't want it, right? Then I will send my fiancé to you without asking for your permission, let's see what you will do. Hehe, fight with me? Haven't you heard that the old ones are the wisest? As soon as he thought of it, Yolong Zongguo immediately took out his mobile phone and made a call. Hello in-law, my youngest son is going to see old man Damu these 2 days. Let my daughter-in-law go there to block him and let them get along. Maybe they will fall in love with each other. Yes, 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 my daughter-in-law is so outstanding, that kid will definitely be fascinated by her. Don't worry, I will set up thousands of tables and make you look good. Okay, okay, then it's settled. Then he made another call. Hello in-law, I want to arrange for my granddaughter-in-law to be Du's secretary. Done, you can't escape from my palm. Ha ha ha. After hanging up the phone, Yolong Kongwo was in a good mood, humming a little song to find his wife to report the good news. P.S. The new book is launched. The collection is okay at present, meeting the author's requirements. I will keep writing, but I also need various support. If you like this book, please give some encouragement, thank you. Chapter 6 Departure, Charizard Valley. Yolong Zhan made a big circle and came to the backyard where Mini Dragon lived. As a world-class family, the Yolong family is naturally very large, the kind that you can't get out of your backyard even if you ride a bike for half an hour. The backyard is divided into many pieces, each of which is useful. For example, everyone has their own place to place idle elves. There are also ownerless elves cultivated by the family, and each species is also allocated a piece of land for them to live. Yolong Zhan came to where Mini Dragon lived. There are mostly lakes here, because Mini Dragon and Hack Dragon live in water. Yolong, the symbol of the tribe, is the Dragonite tribe, but there are not many Mini Dragons living here, only about 20 or 30. Mainly supply the main family and some outstanding children of the branch family. Ding! 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 Yolong Zhan struck the gong, and the Mini Dragons who heard the sound surfaced and swam over. This gong is used for summoning. More than 20 Mini Dragons looked at this human with their cute big eyes, curious, indifferent, and excited. My name is Yolong Zhan, and I am about to embark on a journey. I need a partner to follow me. Who of you is interested in accompanying me? Although they are quasi-god elves, their qualifications are high and low, but they are not too bad. Yolong Zhan does not intend to use the ability of exploration to select, everything is up to fate. As soon as the voice fell, one of them swam over impatiently, and a few others were a few steps slower. Since you are the first to respond, I will choose you. Please give me more advice in the future. Meow. The chosen mini-dragon was very happy and kept rubbing against Yolong. The others were a little disappointed. They shouldn't have hesitated just now. Sorry to bother you. Go back. Putting the selected mini-dragon on his shoulder, Yolong turned and left, and then used the detection function. Mini-dragon. Attribute, dragon. Feature, shedding. Hidden feature, magical scales. Potential, quasi-god. Strength, elite. Quasi-god potential, very good. 1.0 : Maybe there will be better ones inside, but Yolong doesn't care. No matter how good it is, can it compare with his black and white dragon? At night, Yolong summoned all the core members of the family. I called you here because I have something to say. Please speak. Head of the family. As the head of the Yolong family, I declare that from today on, Yolong is the young master of the Yolong family. He will take over the position of the head of the family and lead the entire family. No one can disobey. Yes, sir. This appointment was really unexpected, but when everyone thought of Yolong's evildoer and the black and white dragons, they were relieved. Greetings, young master. You are so polite, uncles and brothers. Please support me in the future. Yolong was a little surprised but not shocked, nor did he resist, because he deserved this position. As for Du and Xiaokun's father, that is, Yolong's two brothers, they have always served in the alliance to maintain the family's voice in the world. Now there is one more Yolong Du. The next morning, with his mother's nagging, he said goodbye to his family and got on the helicopter to Charizard Valley. Dragonite has been staying on his shoulder. Since it doesn't want to enter the Pokeball, Yolong just lets it go. At this moment, the mini-dragon is looking at the sky outside with curious eyes. You have never been to the outside world since you were born. Meow. I have a limited number of outings. I am planning to get to know this world well. In the future, we will be together and explore together. Mimi. Landing at the entrance of Charizard Valley, Yolong got off the helicopter and saw a huge statue of Charizard, which was very imposing. You go back, and I will act by myself later. Yes, young master. As soon as the helicopter left, a fire-breathing dragon flew out of the valley, with a woman standing on its back. Are you Yolong? Yes. This is a woman dressed coolly with long green hair. I am Xiaokun's good friend GK. She has told me about you. Call me sister and I will take you in. Xiaokun's friend, you should call me uncle. Yes, he is Xiaokun's uncle, and it seems there is nothing wrong with calling him uncle. Ahem. GK decided to selectively forget this topic. Let's go, let's talk about it inside. There are indeed many fire-breathing dragons here, and they are very wild. They can be seen everywhere, either training or fighting in pairs. Of course, there are also Charmander and Charmeleon. You can choose it yourself. As long as you can conquer it in an upright manner, any one of them will do. Yolong took a quick look and found that their potential was average and could not meet his requirements. Is there anyone with better qualifications? The requirements are really high. If there is, it depends on whether you have the ability to subdue it. What do you mean? GK pointed to the road. The further you go into the fire-breathing dragon, the better. The stronger they are, the better their offspring will be. If you want to conquer them, you must defeat them to gain their recognition. Yolong smiled, interesting. Then let's go. He has already identified the end of the road, which is a volcano. P.S. Thank you for your support, thank you very much. Chapter 7 God's Fire-Breathing Dragon, Vulnerable. I'll give you a sincere warning, the fire-breathing dragons here have not been domesticated, and they have never slacked off in training. They are wilder and stronger than those outside. I'm not afraid of them being wild, I'm afraid they are not strong enough. Yolong took off the white ball on the necklace and said lightly, because in front of my dragon, no matter how powerful the elves are, they have to kneel. GK looked disdainful, so arrogant at such a young age, the face of a child from a big family is really unpleasant. Come out, my most loyal servant. Blue eyes white dragon. White skin, slender figure, gorgeous shape, sacred temperament. GK was stunned, what a beautiful dragon. The blue eyes white dragon opened its mouth and roared, resounding throughout the valley, startling all the fire-breathing dragons. The dragon roars came one after another, densely packed fire-breathing dragons flew over. When they saw the gorgeous blue eyes white dragon and felt its unparalleled momentum, they felt threatened and roared in opposition. Roar! The provoked blue eyes white dragon glared, and the dragon roar resounded through the sky, and the pressure enveloped the entire valley. The faces of the fire-breathing dragons changed, and they quickly landed and lay on the ground, lowering their proud heads. Even the little Lisa beside GK was no exception. What a terrible momentum! GK's heart was pounding, and he almost fell to his knees. This was a crushing blow from a higher level of life. The might of the blue eyes white dragon alone was not something these fire-breathing dragons could resist. Only a few were still holding on, but they also landed, not daring to act rashly. What kind of dragon is it? Why have I never seen this kind of dragon? Yolong was too lazy to pay attention to GK's question, but jumped onto the back of the blue eyes white dragon, staring at the volcano in the distance. You are such an arrogant master for not wanting to come out like this. White dragon, since he is so rude, we don't have to be polite. The blue eyes white dragon flapped its wings and rushed in. Immediately, several fire-breathing dragons rushed over to stop it, meaning that if you want to challenge the boss, you must go through us. A flame sprayed out, and the white dragon waved its claws to cut the flame, and accelerated forward, slapping the fire-breathing dragon down, and it was unconscious when it hit the ground. GK, who was following behind, exclaimed, "The king-level fire-breathing dragon is actually vulnerable." Then came a champion level 1, the big word explosion was directly crushed by the white dragon, and then it was slapped down by a claw, without any resistance. How is this possible? What is its strength? The blue eyes white dragon rushed all the way, and no fire-breathing dragon could stop it for a moment. They were all solved by one blow, and the relaxed look was like slapping a fly. The last one to block the way was a quasi-god level fire-breathing dragon. We should be able to stop it now? It is the second strongest in the valley. GK was disappointed. Facing the fire-breathing dragon that was charging at him with the flash charge, the white dragon pressed its claws to stop it. In its horrified eyes, the dragon's tail twitched and sent it down. Impossible! Impossible! Am I dreaming? GK had begun to doubt her life. The opponent was so powerful that she had never imagined. It was ridiculous that she thought he was arrogant just now. It was not that he was arrogant, but that she was a frog in the well. You are very powerful, but that's all. A fire-breathing dragon bathed in magma spread its wings and flew out of the volcano, landing in front of the blue eyes white dragon. It was the real master here, breaking the boundaries of God and stepping into the existence of a third-level god. I haven't met an opponent like you for a long time. Today is a good time to stretch my muscles. Yolong said disdainfully, you are not very capable, but you are very arrogant. The white dragon even gave a contemptuous look. The contemptuous attitude of one man and one dragon completely angered Charizard. You can't afford the price of angering me. The Charizard spewed out a raging flame, which exploded and rolled all the way. The high temperature distorted the air, and the explosion resounded through the vacuum. This is the ultimate move unique to the 3 fire-type families, the exploding flame. Look like it. But the white dragon spewed out dragon breath casually, directly devouring the flames, and in the unbelievable eyes of Charizard, it crushed all the way and finally hit it. Impossible! The Charizard was blasted into the volcano with an unwilling roar, causing a huge explosion. The volcano suddenly erupted under the influence of this blow, and rolling magma gushed out, spreading downwards, leaving no grass wherever it passed. GK's face changed drastically. It's bad. Quick, protect the children. The Charizards were in a mess, and they quickly took the children up and flew into the air. Not to mention Charmander and Charmeleon, the Charizards who were not strong enough did not dare to touch the magma. GK breathed a sigh of relief and couldn't help but feel discouraged. I'm afraid this valley will be destroyed. At this moment, the magma has spread to the bottom of the mountain and is about to sweep across the entire valley. By then, the Charizards will no longer be able to survive and reproduce here. At this time, Yolong spoke, just magma. White Dragon, destroy it. Chapter 8 Highly Talented Charmander. Destroy it, the magma has spread throughout the volcano, how to extinguish it? Is it possible? Then GK saw a scene that she would never forget in her life. Exploding Gale Bomb. The light gathered in the white dragon's mouth, and a white light like the power of heaven sprayed out, swallowing the entire volcano. Wrapped in the white light, the magma disappeared into nothingness, just like the air was evaporated. The light disappeared, revealing a complete volcano, as if the eruption just now had not happened. What a powerful force! What a wonderful control! Such a powerful attack can actually destroy the magma without destroying the volcano. What kind of abnormal control can be achieved? Everything that happened today was incredible to GK, like a fairy tale. I apologize to you for my own overestimation. It is our honor that you can come here. Led by the leader, the fire-breathing dragons knelt on the ground to show their respect and submission to the Blue Eyes White Dragon. The leader Charizard regretted it very much. Why did he act so arrogant? If he angered others, he would breathe out his dragon's breath and the whole valley and the whole race would cease to exist. So at this moment, even though he was covered with wounds, he dared not move at all, for fear of causing dissatisfaction with the great god. And the trainer who could control the great god could only be a legendary existence. And he could not offend him. I came here to choose a partner. The leader Charizard's eyes lit up. Quick, let all the children come forward and let the distinguished guests choose. GK was speechless. Where is your usual arrogance? Now you have turned into a licking dog, where is your integrity? Yolong glanced around and walked in front of a little Charmander. It's your child, right? A newborn. Yes, how did you know? Charmander. Attribute, Fire. Feature, Fierce Fire. Potential, Level 3 God. Strength, Ordinary. If it weren't for your child, it wouldn't have such a high potential. Blood can be inherited. If an elf breaks the boundaries of God, then its offspring will have a very high chance of inheriting this blood talent. The leader Charizard was shocked. He actually had the ability to see through talent. He was worthy of being able to control the great god. I want to take it away. Do you have any objections? No, absolutely not. It's its honor. His potential has reached its peak. Perhaps under this person's training, his son can break higher limits. Only a fool would refuse this opportunity that can't be sought. After giving the father and son some time to get along, the dragon warrior subdued Charmander and then rode the Blue Eyes White Dragon away directly. Just left like that. GK stamped her feet in anger. That damn Xiaochun didn't tell me her uncle was so powerful. I must settle accounts with her next time. A powerful man, a powerful white dragon, he will be famous in the near future. Such a high-quality man, I should have fought for him, what a pity. Yolong lay on the broad back of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, and the airflow was blocked by the white dragon. Mini Dragon wrapped around the white dragon's neck, his eyes full of obsession and admiration. After seeing the power of the white dragon, Mini Dragon completely turned into a little fangirl, dreaming that one day he could grow to this point. However, when it thought of its final evolution, it was full of discouragement. Why did I, who was so elegant and beautiful, become fat? Are you blind, God of creation? Isn't it better to continue evolving like the body of Haxorus? Otherwise, it would be fine to be as slender as an idol. Why did it have to become a greasy fat man, and then add a pair of funny little wings? Alas, dragon life is hopeless. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Attributes: Dragon, Light. Features: Holy Light, remove abnormalities. Hidden features: multiple evolutions. Potential: Level 1 God. Strength: Level 1 God. Exclusive skills: Explosive Gale Bomb. Because he was not in a hurry to travel, Yolong stopped in a city to have lunch before continuing on his way. When he left Chengdu and entered Kanto, it was almost dusk, so he just found a place to stop. This time, his cheap mother prepared everything for him. The space inside the super space backpack is no less than that of the luxury ball. It is filled with various daily necessities and food, so much that he is too lazy to look through it. After finishing dinner, Yolong was busy dealing with his mother's phone bombardment. Dragonet hid in his arms and curiously watched Charmander running around. The two elves have completely opposite personalities. Dragonet is shy and Charmander is lively. Dragonet refused Charmander's invitation to play several times, but he couldn't help being curious, so he just watched with his cute big eyes. And envied him. Unable to bear the nagging, Yolong used great courage to hang up the phone, and then he breathed a sigh of relief. What a difficult mother! Go if you want to play. You will be good partners in the future and you shouldn't be estranged. With the constant encouragement of Yolong and the enthusiastic invitation of Charmander, the mini dragon slowly swam over and started playing on the grass. Chapter 9: Encounter in Pallet Town. The next morning, Yolong stepped into Pallet Town. The scenery here is beautiful and the air is fresh. There is no hustle and bustle of big cities. It is very suitable for seclusion or health preservation. Since he came here once when he was a child, Yolong came to the Oak Research Institute with familiarity and saw a young man. He walked out with a Pikachu. A League commemorative clothing, plus a Z-shaped, birthmark on his face? Wrinkles? Forget it, who cares what it is? Hey? Are you also a trainer who comes to collect a novice Pokemon? No, I'm just here to get the Pokédex. Is that so? Wow, what Pokemon is on your shoulder? So cute. 1-0. It's called Dratini. Dratini? That's great. I've decided to capture a Dratini, too. What's so great about it? Do you know what a Dratini is? And will it work if you decide? Can you capture a Dratini just by saying so? It seems that he really has this luck. And why do I want to complain so much? Well, this is the illegitimate son of the goddess of luck, Xiaozai, known as a fool, and fools have good luck. My name is Xiaozai, what's yours? Dragon Fighter. So it's Xiaozhan. It's Dragon Fighter. Xiaozhan, let's have a first-time battle. Dragon Fighter's mouth twitched, and my years of concentration almost broke. I refuse, wait until you completely conquer this Pikachu. What's wrong with Pikachu? Xiaozai turned around, and what greeted him was Pikachu. An electric shock made Xiaozai crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, and black smoke came out of his body. I understand what you mean. Falling to the ground with a thud, Xiaozai almost died before he could accomplish his mission. Pikachu. Attribute: Electricity. Feature: Static Electricity. Hidden feature: Lightning Rod. Protagonist feature: 0. Every time you arrive at a new area, your strength and experience are all reset to 0. Potential: Level 3 God. Strength: Ordinary. What the hell is the protagonist's feature? Pikachu is completely useless. Bypassing this piece of black charcoal, Yolong walked in. I didn't expect to be in the same class as Zai. It's getting more and more interesting, because no matter where he goes, all kinds of rare legendary Pokemon will appear one by one. Xiaozhan, our battle will be left for next time, goodbye. Mimi. No, he's not a fool, he's just a little bit stupid, and he's an optimist. Ring the doorbell. Zai? Did you leave something behind again? The one who opened the door was a white-haired old man, the famous Professor Yukinari Oi. Hey? You are? Long time no see, Professor Oi. You are Xiaozhan, right? My name is Yolong. People in Pallet Town are so annoying. Can't they just change their names randomly? Who told you to add nicknames when you are so familiar with them? Haha, they are all the same. Dr. Oak hugged Yolong excitedly. I haven't seen you for 8 years. I didn't expect you to have grown so tall. I'm here to get the illustrated book. We'll talk about the illustrated book later. Dr. Oak pulled Yolong inside. I just happened to have a bottleneck in a project. Come and help me analyze it. Yolong stood still, and no matter how hard Dr. Oak pulled him, he couldn't move. I'll get the illustration. I know. It won't waste much of your time. Can you give me some face? No. You kid, you're still so unpleasant. Dr. Oak rolled his eyes. I have to find where the illustration is. He said quickly, after the characteristics you mentioned 10 years ago, I finally found another strange thing. The characteristics of some elves seem to be changing, or they have more than one characteristic. What's going on? Oh, if the problem is not solved, the old man's memory will be bad. I really can't remember where the illustration was lost. Dr. Oak said meanly, you don't mind waiting for a while? Don't worry, I will find it tomorrow. Yolong rolled his eyes. If it weren't for his old age, he really wanted to punch him. The characteristics of elves are not fixed, and may change with evolution. Some elves also have a second characteristic, called hidden characteristics or dream characteristics. Dr. Oak suddenly realized, so that's it, a rare second characteristic, hidden characteristics. Xiaozhan, it's a pity that you don't become a researcher. Old man, are you satisfied now? No, I tell you. At this time, a woman's voice sounded behind him. How can you find the hidden characteristics you just mentioned? Or, how can you know if a certain elf has hidden characteristics? Yolong turned his head and saw a woman who was about the same age as him. Long golden hair, tall figure, delicate face, but a slightly cold temperament. She looks familiar. Is she a celebrity? Nana, you are here. Hello, doctor. The blonde beauty came over and said to Yolong, you haven't answered my question yet. Yolong said lightly, I have no obligation to answer. You. Okay, you are cruel. Professor Oak was speechless. Xiaozhan, you will not have a girlfriend if you do this. My name is Yolong. Okay, you are such an unromantic boy. The blonde beauty glanced at Yolong and said to Professor Oak, Doctor, I will get the Pokemon. No problem. Professor Oak took out 3 Pokeballs, choose any one you want. Zai fainted in the toilet, didn't he say that he had distributed all the Pokeballs? Chapter 10 Suddenly appeared Fiancé. Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur, these are the 3 royal families of Kanto. They are so cute. Yes, it's no worse than your Sinnoh one. Nana, which one do you want to choose? The blonde beauty did not rush to make a choice, but asked, what did he choose? Dr. Amu was stunned for a moment, and then he realized that she was asking about Yolong. Xiaozhan came here to get the illustrated book. He didn't say he wanted to get the elves, but it's not impossible. Dr. Oki asked Yolong, would you like to pick one? No, I've been to Charizard Valley. The boy is cunning, he will definitely pick the best ones away. The blonde beauty suddenly made a decision, then I choose Charmander. Yolong raised his eyebrows and had the illusion that this woman seemed to be against him. Old man, illustrated book. Young people are impatient. Drive. Oki took something out of his pocket, which was the hard-to-find illustrated book. With the illustrated book, it is very convenient to participate in competitions in various places, eliminating all kinds of tedious information and review. Farewell. After getting the things, Yolong turned around and left. Fuck. Heartless. Don't leave, Xiao Zhan, the old man still has many questions to ask you. Sorry for not commenting. Why is this child so heartless? Staring at his leaving figure, the blonde beauty asked, Doctor, has this person always been so difficult to get along with? Yes, the old man has known him 10 years ago. At the age of 8, he is like a little adult. No, his attitude in dealing with things is calmer than that of an adult. His knowledge is so rich that it makes us old people everyone is willing to give in. This child has been extraordinary since he was a child. He has been called a monster genius, but his personality is too cold, even indifferent, otherwise he would be a perfect existence. The blonde beauty nodded thoughtfully, geniuses always have some quirks. Just like Doctor, you like to miss other people's widows, ahem. Dr. Amu was embarrassed. Nana, where did you hear these evil rumors? Did your grandma say it? I tell you, she is old and confused now, you can't listen to her nonsense. Ah? Say hello to my grandma? Okay, I will tell her. Nana, don't act crazy and act stupid like me. Hello, Doctor. Goodbye, Doctor. The blonde beauty suddenly disappeared, making Dr. Amu wail incessantly. It's over, a lifetime of reputation will be ruined. Yolong, who had just walked out of Zhengzhen town, was blocked by a blonde beauty who came from behind. Is something wrong? We are both trainers, how about a battle? Just use Charmander. Not interested. Yolong bypassed her and left without looking back, leaving the blonde beauty with an extremely ugly expression. What does he mean? Does he look down on me? You arrogant guy, who are you showing your face to? If you have the guts, you can ask the family to take back their lives. I will still thank you. Seeing him disappear into the woods, the blonde beauty gritted her teeth and chased after him. Yolong, I want to end this with you completely. After entering the forest, the dragon warrior general also released the small fire dragon. The levels of the elves here are not high. They are suitable for you to practice. Find the suitable target by yourself. You can also choose to fight together. After all, you are fighting partners together. The two elves chatted together, and the result of the discussion was that they decided to fight on their own, but not too far away, and they can support each other at any time. The weaker Charmander spotted a Rata, screamed and rushed forward, and got into a hard fight. The stronger mini-dragon instead turned its attention to green caterpillars and the like, to torture the rookies. Yolong shook his head, it's almost enough if their personalities complement each other. Mini-dragon, let these poor little guys go. Your opponents should be giant needle bees, bibils, and the like. The mini-dragon was so embarrassed that he wished he could find a hole to crawl in. Isn't he a timid person? Charmander, fighting is not just a gang fight, timing is very important. Just at this moment, Lada opened her mouth and rushed over. Get down. Charmander was very obedient and got down in time. Lada bumped into the tree trunk behind him, with stars in his eyes. Spark! A puff of sparks hit Lada in the butt, causing him to squeal in pain and then ran into the bushes and disappeared. The Charmander who defeated his opponent danced with joy. Don't be complacent, your spark is too weak, remember to practice more frequently in the future. At this moment, another Charmander suddenly jumped out from the side and grabbed the Charmander. Dragon Tail! Yolong gave the command quickly, and Charmander's reaction was not slow either. He turned around and flicked his tail in one go, sending the sneak attacker flying away. Your Charmander actually knows the Dragon Tail skill. It seems to be a hereditary move. Looking at the blonde beauty walking out of the woods, Yolong's expression turned bad. Say your purpose. Seeing that his expression was quite bad, the blonde beauty also got angry. What purpose can I have? Don't I even have the right to see my fiancé? Fiancé? Yolong was really shocked. Chapter 11 Awkward First Time Together. I know you don't like the arranged wedding, and I don't like it either, but we have to face it, so I just wanted to come to you and discuss it together. Wait. You said I am your fiancé. Right. The blonde beauty flipped up her long hair. I am your fiancé Sirona, haven't you seen my photos? I know you are Sirona, but I didn't know you were my fiancé. I'm sorry, I really didn't know. What? Sirona looked disdainful. This is impossible, our two families have decided, how could you not know? I have been staying in the Dragon Cave since I was 10 years old, and I just came out the day before yesterday. Even so, didn't your family tell you? Yes, they mentioned it a few times, but I'm not interested in listening. Sirona was speechless. Can you be more weird? At this time, she also understood why he treated her like a stranger. It turned out that she had been making a fool of herself. Forget it, whether you know or not, it's the same to me, I came to you just hoping to. Wait. Yolong took out his cell phone, let me ask. The call was connected, and the voice of Yolong came. Strange, you actually took the initiative to call me. Stop talking nonsense, what's the matter with my fiancé? Oh? Nana went to see you. Yolong glanced at Sharona, she's right in front of me. So this is true? Who told you to make your own decision? Yolong was angry, what's the matter? As a father, I can't even decide my son's marriage. I make my own decisions, even the King of Heaven can't help. Sharona's face was strange in an instant. Is this guy so angry? He even dared to resist his own father. Yolong on the other side of the phone was so angry that he almost had a heart attack, and his roar was so loud that Sharona could hear it. Yolong, I tell you, as a member of the Yolong family, you are not qualified to decide your own marriage, what I say is what it is. Do you know how much I've worried about your marriage? What's wrong with Nana? No matter her appearance or talent, she's no worse than you. You should be happy that I didn't arrange an ugly girl for you. There are many children from noble families who want Nana. Don't be shameless. Anyway, I've made it clear that I'm very satisfied with Nana as my daughter-in-law. If you dare to complain about this and that again, I'll cut off your living expenses, forbid you to use any resources of the Yolong family, and even forbid you to enter the house. Sharona was a little embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed if you praised me like this. What surprised her was that Yolong was even tougher. She only heard him say lightly, okay, from now on I won't use a penny from my family, nor will I use anything from the Yolong family. Oh my god, is he really coming? At this moment, Sharona admired his courage, but she couldn't do it. 1.0 It's not that he coveted the family's things, but he couldn't bear to see his family sad and couldn't stand their earnest advice. In the end, he was too soft-hearted. Yolong. In the phone, Yolong Zongguo's roar was enough to break through the sky. With a beep, Yolong was even more ruthless and hung up directly. That. Isn't it bad to make your father angry like this? I'm sorry to make you laugh. What did you want to tell me just now? What? What do you want to find me for? Oh, that's right. I came to you to discuss with you how to cancel this marriage. In other words, you want to break off the engagement. Of course, who would be willing to marry someone without emotional foundation? Aren't you also resisting? Yolong nodded. You can rest assured that I will never agree to this marriage. This decisive attitude made Shirana unhappy. Aren't you disliking me in disguise? It's useless if you don't agree. The family must give in. Can you convince them? Yolong thought for a while and said, just tell your family that I have left the Yolong family and this marriage is invalid. Ah? Is this okay? At this time, Yolong's cell phone rang. It was his mother Chanel calling. Don't be afraid, my dear son. I'm here. I want to see which old guy dares not let you into the house. Go on your trip without worry. Eat whatever you want and buy whatever you want. If you don't have money, tell me. I'll give you enough. That old guy is tired of living. Don't worry. I will teach him a lesson for you. Also, if you need anything, just tell me. If anyone dares to disobey you, I will make him pay for it. In short, with Mom here, you don't need to do anything. Mom kept nagging as soon as she opened her mouth, and Yolong was helpless. At this time, Shirana's phone also rang. She glanced at the caller, looked at Yolong strangely, and then answered it. Hello, uncle. Oh okay. You said. Shirana walked aside to answer the call, which made Yolong frown. Why did the old man call her? Chapter 12 Agreement, Travel Together. After hanging up the phone, Shirana walked back shyly. What did he tell you? Well, Uncle promised me that I could dissolve this marriage. Yolong didn't believe it. What's the price? How do you know there's a price? He can't be so easy to talk to. I can only say that he is worthy of being known as a father who knows his son best. It's not a price. Uncle made a request, let's get along for a while. If we really can't get along, he won't force it. Yolong Zongguo's original the words are, Nana, I know you dislike arranged marriages. My suggestion is to get along with each other and maybe you will fall in love with each other. You are so outstanding, Uncle doesn't believe that boy doesn't like you. On the contrary, I dare to boast that boy's excellence. If he admits that he is second, no one in the world dares to admit that he is first. You two are definitely a perfect match. Look everywhere, you don't want your grandma to worry about you anymore, right? Shirana would not say these words because it is too embarrassing. Yolong frowned, how long? Until the end of this quartz competition, it will take less than a year. Seeing him thinking, Shirana discussed, actually, I think this is not bad. It is better than confronting the family. What do you think? After thinking for a while, Yolong nodded and agreed, okay. Shirana breathed a sigh of relief. No matter what the result was, she finally had an explanation to her grandma. Please give me your guidance in the days ahead. Then there was an awkward silence. They just disliked each other and thought about ending their marriage, but now they have to be inseparable. It would be strange if they didn't feel awkward. Fortunately, this awkwardness was soon broken. The sky in the distance suddenly became overcast, and a lightning bolt that spanned the sky and earth struck down with great momentum. Is this a skill? Such a powerful force, ordinary Pokémon can't do this. Yolong looked strange, and dug out the second disaster of Zai's journey in his memory. The first time was when he was almost electrocuted by Pikachu, and the second time was because he provoked a group of Spearows. In other words, this big commotion was caused by Pikachu, worthy of being the incredible Pikachu. Do we need to go over and take a look? Okay. Zai should be fine, but it's good to go and take a look. Well, the real reason is that it's better than being embarrassed with Serona. The two were not far from the scene of the incident, but when they arrived, they saw no one except the charred ground and the group of lying Spearows. It should be some unlucky guy who provoked the group of Spearows, but I think they should have left safely. Yes, the unlucky guy you are talking about is called a fool. Although the Spearows have bad personalities, they can't be left alone. After all, they are also lives. Shirana took out the wound medicine and began to treat the Spearows one by one. Why are you standing there? Help! Yolongzan had no choice but to join the treatment. The wound medicine is used up, do you have any more? Yes, there are a lot in the backpack. Yolongzan took out a lot of wound medicine, leaving Shirana speechless. How scared are you to bring so many wound medicines? The backpack was prepared by my mother. Is that so? Full of maternal love, I'm really envious. Yolongzan didn't realize that Shirana's envious eyes were still filled with a hint of sadness. After finally healing the Spearow, the two were exhausted and sweating, but what they got in return was... The Spearows that received the treatment flew into the sky. Not only were they not grateful, they glared at the two and then attacked. Yolongzhan raised his eyebrows and was angry. He was about to take off the pokeball when he was stopped by Shirana. They must have misunderstood. Don't bother with them. Shirana pulled Yolongzhan away while releasing the Pokemon. Land Shark, Sandstorm, don't let them catch up. After running a distance, Shirana realized that she was still holding someone's hand. She quickly let go and blushed on her cheeks. This is the result of meddling in other people's business. Why are you like this? Do you want to watch someone die without helping? Although the two looked very cold, their real personalities were completely different. Shirana looked cold on the outside, but she was actually gentle and kind on the inside. She was a very easy to get along person. Yolongzhan is consistent in his appearance and inner feelings. It is not an exaggeration to say that he is cold and indifferent. Everyone who knows him knows that this person is very difficult to get along with. Yolongzhan does not want to argue with a woman about these trivial matters, so he simply keeps silent. Humph! Now it is no longer awkward, but they just dislike each other. After a while, Lilia comes back. Thank you for your hard work. Lilia. Attribute, Dragon, Ground. Feature, Sand Hiding. Hidden feature, Rough Skin. Potential, Quasi-God. Strength, Quasi-God. Very good Lilia. Do you need me to tell you? It is my original elf, and it has grown up with me, just like a family member. Even if we reach the end, the road ahead is cut off. I know it without you telling me. Shirana was so angry that her teeth itched. This guy is so annoying. Should she regret her decision to travel together? No, 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 in order to avoid facing him in the future, she has to endure it. Let's go. At this time, a colorful elf flew in the sky in the distance, followed by a rainbow. Chapter 13 The Debate of the Legendary Elves. Is this the Phoenix King? So beautiful. Shirana stared blankly at the elf in the sky. I heard that people who can see the Phoenix King will be blessed. Is this true? Maybe, because it rarely appears, and even fewer people can see it. Yolongzhan also watched the Phoenix King go away. Although the image of the Phoenix King is not very good looking, it is similar to the toucan, but it is still very gorgeous under the blessing of the colorful light. Hey! Something fell down. Two colorful feathers fell down and were caught in the hands of the two people. What does it mean? Send us feathers. This is a blessing. Yolongzhan looked at the feathers on his hand curiously. Rainbow feather. Blessing? What's the use of it? The Phoenix King has the special ability to revive living things. The feathers have the power of its blessing, which has the effect of resurrecting once. Really? This luck is too good. Shirana was delighted and quickly hid the rainbow feather close to her body. There is also a trial. Trial? What trial? The rainbow feather will lead us to find it. After completing the trial, we can get the title of Rainbow Warrior. So magical? I'm looking forward to it. But what is the use of this rainbow warrior? I don't know. Tisk, I thought you were a know-it-all. Ignoring the contemptuous eyes of the woman next to him, Yolong Zhan thought that in addition to Zai, he didn't expect that he and Shirana were also favored by the Phoenix King. Is it because of saving the Spearow? So the rumor is true? Is the Phoenix King really the super evolution of the toucan? A certain little woman was in a good mood, humming a little song all the way, and had long thrown aside her unhappiness with someone. By the way, you have so few legendary Pokémon in Kanto, unlike our Sinnoh. Sure enough, Sinnoh is the center of the world. Yolong Zhan listed all the legendary Pokémon in Sinnoh. The legendary Pokémon in Sinnoh are 3 Lake Gods, Dream God, Nightmare God, Fiona, Manaphy, Shami, 3 Dragons of Time and Space, Arceus. Sidorane lives in a volcano and is not classified in any region. Regikikas belongs to Hone, but is sleeping in Sinnoh. To be honest, there are 12 legendary Pokémon in Sinnoh. Shirana was a little surprised. You know a lot. It seems to be true that his grandmother said that he was incredibly knowledgeable. Kanto and Chengdu used to be the same region. The legendary Pokémons include Ho-Oh, Logia, the 3 divine birds, the 3 holy beasts, Celebi, Mew, Machado, Melton, and Melmetal. The water city of Odo-Mare belongs to the Chengdu region, so Latias and Latios also count. Is 15 too few? At least more than your god Odo. Not counting the artificial gene Pokémon, Mewtwo. Shirana was angry. This guy is disgusting again. Can it be calculated like you? Besides, Melmetal is the evolved form of Melton, can it be counted separately? Fiona and Manaphy are similar, why can't they be counted? You. Shirana was dissatisfied, the god of creation is in our Sinnoh, you can't compare with this. 6, 5 6.6, 1, 8, 8.9, 6, Arceus has his own initial space, Dialga hides in the time slit, Palkia travels through the space slit, and Giratina has his own reversed world. Strictly speaking, they don't live in Sinnoh. Mew is the ancestor of all elves, the world tree is in Kanto, and the headquarters of the Alliance is also in Kanto. Shirana was so angry that her teeth itched. You just want to argue with me to the end, right? Anyway, I don't care. Kanto and Chengdu have been separated. There are more legendary Pokémon in Sinnoh, and fewer in Kanto. Yolong Zhan was quiet, because he understood one thing, when a woman starts to act like a rogue, all you have to do is shut up, it's useless to argue with her. Shirana puffed up her face, walked in front angrily, and cursed someone in her heart. This guy is really hard to get along with, so annoying. Thinking about it, she suddenly laughed. Isn't this usually the case? Why do I like to be petty when I'm with him? Is it because you are unhappy with his poker face? Yes, that's it, he is a poker man. Humph, only a fool would like you like this, you deserve to be single for life. But don't say it, his knowledge is really profound, it seems, very much to my taste. Stop, I can't have this idea, if I live with him, I will definitely be driven crazy. Walk out of the forest and enter Changpan City, the weather is already evening. Is there a gym here? Yes, rest for a night and go tomorrow. So the two of them got a room in the hotel and went to the restaurant to eat. While eating, Shirana tapped her phone and suddenly asked, is the Evergreen forest nearby? Yolongzan nodded, it's a must-go place to the next city. Well, take the task. What task? Someone posted a task and wanted a Bulbasaur as the initial Pokémon. I think it should be an ordinary family that can't afford the Alliance coins. The commission is pretty good. What is this? Can you take such a task? The mercenary union established by the Alliance, don't you know? P.S. Today is the 6th update, which is not too little, right? In short, the author will work hard, and please support Tianel and Jiexin. Chapter 14. Do you want to be a dragon knight? The mercenary union is a place to make money. Yolongzan put down the food and was obviously interested. Tell me about it. Is there something he doesn't know? Shirana's vanity was instantly satisfied. Ahem, listen carefully. The mercenary union is a means for the alliance to recruit wandering trainers. Through this platform, the two sides are connected. The alliance can obtain the power of the vast number of trainers through the situation of tasks, and trainers can also earn commissions by taking tasks through this platform. It is a mutual benefit. Yolongzhan nodded, so that's it. Are there any conditions to join? Of course, you have to have a clean background. What? You want to register? Yes. Simple, the illustration is the proof, you can register by scanning it. Yolongzhan immediately took action. Seeing him so anxious, Shirana guessed, you want to be self-reliant and don't want to rely on the family, right? Well, I mean what I say. He and Yolong Kongwa were not joking. If they said they would not rely on the family, they would not rely on the family. Actually, this is very good. I have never relied on my family since I started traveling. I have been traveling while doing tasks to support myself. You have been traveling for a long time, right? 3 years, who would stay at home like you? Naturally, I came out when I reached the age. My situation is special. After some operations, the registration was successful. Add a friend. Oh, okay. Shirana suddenly thought of something and shook her head repeatedly. No, 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 no. Why? Anyway, it's not possible. Yolongzhan snatched her phone directly. Shirana was anxious. What are you doing? Give it back to me. Ding. You have successfully added friends with I love ice cream. Yolongzhan's face suddenly looked strange, and he finally understood why she refused. Shirana snatched back the phone and glared at Yolongzhan. If you dare to laugh, I will beat you to death. The code name is very special. Shirana was angry, and suddenly snatched his phone and tapped on the code name column. Okay. Yolongzhan took it and looked at it, and his head was full of black lines, because it showed, poker-faced single dog. He didn't want to care about this rogue woman, so he silently changed a code name. Or let's just form a group. Okay. After forming a group, tasks and commissions are shared. Hehe, I am a big man at the platinum level. I bring you, a novice rookie. If I am not familiar with this place, I won't give you a bargain. The mercenary levels are divided into bronze, black iron, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, rainbow. Ding! You and the Dragon Master have formed a team. Congratulations on becoming the leader. Please name the team. Shirana was dumbfounded. In order to avoid being laughed at again, she just changed her code name to Dragon Girl. This abominable guy actually changed his code name to Dragon Master. What? Are you going to master me? Ride me? Be a dragon rider? Yolongzhan also discovered this problem, and his face became even weirder. Death gaze came. Will you change it? Yolongzhan felt a headache and didn't want to argue with her about this matter, so he picked up the phone. No, I can't change it. The prompt says that there is only one chance to change it. Shirana slapped her head and forgot about it. That is to say, she couldn't change it herself. I don't care, you cancel it and re-register. Are you annoying? That's it. Yolongzhan was annoyed and simply put away his phone and ignored her. You. Shirana patiently discussed, I finally reached the platinum level, it would be a pity to cancel it, but it's different for you, it won't affect you. It's troublesome, I won't do it. You, give me your phone, I'll do it. The phone is a personal item, I won't give it to you. Shirana was mad, asshole, what do you want? I'm full. Yolong got up and left, leaving Shirana alone in the wind. I knew it, I knew that being with him would drive me crazy, and now I'm almost crazy. The next morning, the two met at the opposite door, and Shirana looked proud because she had already won back a city. Yolong sighed, this woman is really troublesome. Let's go. Little rookie, follow me, the master will take you. The two walked out of the hotel side by side and went to the gym. And on the mercenary union in the mobile phone, the name of the two teams was displayed as Dragon Girl Team. When they arrived at the Viridian gym, they were faced with a closed door. No way! Now is the peak period of challenge, and this gym is not open? It's too irresponsible. Yolong thought about it and advised, the gyms in Kanto are all weird, you'd better be mentally prepared. Oh? How weird? You will know. This gym will not be open in a short time, let's go to the next one. The two had no choice but to leave Viridian City, and soon entered the huge Viridian Forest. Chapter 15 Celebi and the Three Holy Beasts. The two walked in the forest, and the mini dragon and two small dragons were scattered around, catching wild Pokémon to fight. Although I accepted the mission, the Viridian Forest is so big, where can I find Bulbasaur? Just when Shirana was worried, an Arbok suddenly jumped out and opened his bloody mouth to her. Be careful! Yolong stretched out his hand like lightning and pinched its neck, resolving the crisis. It's dangerous in the wild, be careful at all times. Shirana's face turned red, and she quickly stepped back a few steps, because this guy was almost sticking to her. Don't worry, my platinum god is not here to mess around. He pointed at the pokeball hanging on his chest, it's always on, and Garchomp will attack in time. But you, a rookie, are quite skilled. Yolong was depressed. Can't he mention the level? Is this the only thing you can show off? At this time, the unwilling Arbok snake swung its tail and slapped over. You're looking for death. Yolong swung his hand to remove its attack with a twist of his hand, he broke its head and threw it aside. The action was clean and neat. Shirana frowned, but didn't say anything. Just like she said, she was used to such things after several years of experience. She was not the kind of saintly bitch. It was useless to be merciful to such evil elves that would attack humans. Water source, the chance of finding the target is greater. Yes, as long as it is life, it must rely on water to survive, not to mention the grass-type elves like Bulbasaur, the dependence will only be greater. I didn't expect that you, a rookie, know a lot. You will naturally have more knowledge if you read more books. But you, aren't you a great god? Where is your experience? Shirana pouted her lips. He was so upset that he showed off again. Mean Xiao, it's up to you. Help me find the water source. Meow. Mean Xiao sniffed the air and swam to a place. The two hurriedly followed. Known as the most beautiful elf, Yolongzan couldn't help but take a few more glances. Champion level, very good. Isn't it beautiful? I only brought Garchomp and Melodic to Kanto to protect myself, and I plan to recapture the Pokémons in the competition. That's good. I plan to travel around the world, and that's also my plan. Oh? I thought you would choose to challenge the 4 heavenly kings or the champion and control the power of a region. This is the usual practice of the big family. It's enough to have Du as the representative. This world is so wonderful, I don't want to waste my time in one place. This is a man with a lot of ideas. I really envy you, but I can't do it. Why? I have to support the burden of the family, and I can't be as cool as you. Under the leadership of Melodic, the two successfully found a water source, and it was a huge lake. The most important thing is that the lake is now surrounded by dense Pokémons, and the Bulbasaur they are looking for is among them, but both of them are attracted by a special Pokémon in the lake. It has a small body, a head like a garlic, 2 tentacles and a pair of transparent thin wings. It is a green Pokemon. Shirana stared at it blankly. It is. Yolongzan was also surprised. Yes, it is Celebi, who is called the guardian of the forest, and the lake where it is located is called the Lake of Life. Ah! Shirana's sudden scream broke the silence and the beautiful picture. Seeing the arrival of humans, the elves fled in all directions, and Celebi also flapped its wings and flew deep into the forest. Yolongzan looked at her speechlessly. What's wrong with you? Shirana looked innocent. I saw the Phoenix King yesterday, and I saw Celebi today. Am I not excited? Do you know that Celebi is harder to meet than the Phoenix King? What should we do now? What else can we do? Chase. The two of them didn't even care about Bulbasaur now, and ran after Celebi. As for what to do after catching up? I don't know. This kind of rare legendary elf, you will regret it if you don't chase it. Perhaps because he didn't sense the two's malicious intent, Celebi was not in a hurry to escape, but led the two to run around, and sometimes deliberately sat on a tree and swung his little feet to wait. Bibabai! Come on, run faster, come and chase me. It seems to be playing with us. Don't run, Celebi, let me hug you. Under Celebi's guidance, the two finally stopped in front of a shrine, and the culprit had already flown in. Why did it lead us here? I don't know. Yolong stared at the three statues in front of the shrine. Is this the three sacred beasts? Yes. Strange place. Go in and take a look. As soon as the two approached, the three statues immediately reacted. Water flow surrounded Suicune. Flames burst out around Yandi. Electric snakes swam around Legong. After a strong light, the three sacred beasts appeared in front of the two. The chosen child must pass through us if he wants to enter. Chapter 16, Land Shark vs Entei. Looking at the three living holy beasts in front of her, Shirana couldn't believe her eyes. Yesterday it was Ho-Oh, today it was Celebi, and now it's the three holy beasts again. The legendary elves that are rarely seen in normal times have appeared one after another. What's going on? Isn't my luck good? How come my luck changed as soon as I arrived in Kanto? 6:5, 618, 8.9, 6. Or is it because of the man next to him? He summoned all the legendary elves? I have to say, this is very possible. What charm does this man have that makes the legendary elves rush to show up? What does it mean to be chosen? I have to defeat you to get in. No need to ask too much. If you don't even have the courage to challenge us, you are not qualified to get in. You might as well leave as soon as possible. Yolong laughed. It's getting more and more interesting. Yes, it's a rare opportunity to fight against the legendary elves. Shirana took the lead. I'll go first, do you mind? Please. Shirana released the leap-hiding land shark, with a face full of fighting spirit, and a serious look that was very different from usual, which made Yolong couldn't help but look at it a few more times. This is my strongest partner, please teach me. I'll be your opponent. Yandi is the only one of the three sacred beasts who inherited the flame of the Phoenix King and can make use the existence of the holy fire. Entei. Attribute, fire. Feature, sense of oppression. Hidden feature, spiritual power. Potential, level 3 god. Strength, level 3 god. Gruisar's strength is not as good as Entei's, but the role of the trainer cannot be ignored. It depends on whether Shirana can achieve a counterattack. Gruisar, this is our chance. Only by fighting with the strong can we have the opportunity to break through the limit. Gruisar roared in response, full of fighting spirit. Very good. Use Dragon Breath. As the battle started, Celebi flew out and sat under the eaves, raising his hands and shouting "Come on!" Wild Pokémon gradually gathered around to watch the battle. Entei sprayed flames to counter the dragon's breath, and gradually gained the upper hand. Without Shirana's explanation, Garchomp took the initiative to cut off the dragon's breath and evaded it. With a wave of the dragon claw, a sandstorm covered the entire venue. My Garchomp has the sand hiding property, and the sandstorm is its home ground. Sure enough, Entei's muffled groan came from the sandstorm, and it was obviously at a disadvantage. But it also angered it. A strong flame suddenly flashed in the sandstorm, followed by a large-scale flame bursting out. The terrifying high temperature directly melted the sand and forced the storm to stop. However, Garchomp disappeared. Just as Entei looked around for it, the land behind it suddenly collapsed, and Garchomp jumped out, gave it a fierce dragon claw, and then quickly drilled in and hid underground again. A mere sandstorm can't trap Entei. After a successful attack, I will let it drill into the ground and wait for the opportunity. Routine one after another, this is a trainer, an excellent command is even more powerful for Pokémon. At this moment, Shirana was confident, beautiful, powerful, and shining, which made someone couldn't help but look at it a few more times. At this time, Garchomp emerged from the ground in the distance. Yandy immediately sprayed a flame over it, and it immediately hid in it, and drilled out from another ground, and another flame attacked it. This happened again and again, and the ground was soon dug out by Garchomp, and many holes were faintly surrounded by Yandy. Fanfic calmed down and waited for the opportunity quietly. When Garchomp drilled out of the ground again, it immediately noticed it, and appeared in front of it at a speed as if it was teleported. In the surprised expression of Garchomp, Yandy bit it hard, bit it to pieces, and the other party screamed in pain, and Shirana's face tightened. This is not over yet. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Yandy shook his head and threw Garchomp from the pit into the air, and opened his mouth to spray out the sacred fire, hitting the target. 1-0, Garcho. Shirana was nervous, because these two attacks were not light, not to mention that the opponent was the Flame Emperor. Roar! Although his body was a little charred, Garchomp still stood up, his fighting spirit was not reduced. Very good. The layout is almost ready, use Quicksand Hell. Quicksand Hell, the ground is sanded to form a sand pit, trapping the opponent. In addition, Garchomp was busy just now, and the soil underground had already softened, adding more power. I saw that a large area of the ground where the Flame Emperor was located was softened, forming a huge sand pit, and the huge suction force slowly pulled it down, unable to break free. So much preparation is for now. Shirana gave the order to attack, Dragon God Dive. A smart woman is always ready, waiting to deliver a fatal blow. This is also the moment that Garchomp is waiting for, a moment to defeat God. It flew into the air, roared wildly, and the energy in its body surged, forming a giant energy dragon on its body surface, carrying a huge momentum and bursting through the air and rushing down angrily. The trapped Yandy could only watch the attack coming. With a loud bang, sand overflowed, the sand cave was completely collapsed, and Yandy disappeared and was completely buried. P.S. Dear Yanzu, please come and see, please vote, these are free every day, please give as much as you can, support, thank you very much. Chapter 17 You all come together. Did it succeed? Land Shark also returned, staring at the ground. Amid the rumbling sound, the ground was undulating like waves, and finally a big explosion lifted the ground, exposing the Emperor Yan underneath. A large amount of flames erupted from its back, like a volcanic eruption. The power of the explosion alone was enough to sweep away everything nearby. The Emperor Yan jumped back to the ground. Although he still had enough physical strength, his whole body was in a mess. Legendary elves are not so easy to defeat. Come again. No need. The Emperor Yan spoke, I recognize your strength. You and your elves are very good. Pass. Come again? Don't I, the Emperor Yan, have any face? Just passed it like this. Shirana was a little reluctant. She was confident that she could defeat the Emperor Yan in front of her. What a pity! Raised an eyebrow at Yolong Zhan, how is it? Am I very powerful? Yolong Zhan nodded in agreement, very exciting. Hey? He actually praised me? I was surprised and embarrassed. Yandy returned to his companions, it's your turn. What they got was their expressions of wanting to laugh but not daring to. Celebi was even worse, covering her mouth and laughing secretly. Yandy was angry, if you laugh again, I won't help you anymore. Bye. Celebi quickly flew over and lowered the light to heal Yandy's wound. The three sacred beasts are not the only ones. They have a huge race, scattered all over the world. All over the world. These three were sent by the Phoenix King to assist Celebi. It's your turn. It will be embarrassing if you are defeated by me. Yolong Zhan smiled calmly, I hope I won't surprise you too much. What do you mean? Yolong Zhan directly expressed it with action and walked forward. For ordinary elves, the three sacred beasts may be very powerful, but for me, this challenge is too easy. Maybe you can come together. Shirana was stunned, are you crazy? Sure enough, the three sacred beasts were furious. Boy, how dare you look down on us? No, you walk around doing good deeds and rescue many humans and elves. I admire you and recognize that you are veritable gods. The three sacred beasts looked much better. You guys are good at talking. The reason why I let you come together is not because I am talking nonsense, but because my partner is very powerful, so powerful that you can't stand a single blow in front of it. Shirana covered her face. Can you stop provoking them? You are the one who is looking for death. Sure enough, this guy is still so annoying, even the good-tempered elves can't stand him. Boy, let your elf out, we want to see how powerful it is. How powerful can it be? How does it compare to the Phoenix King? At this moment, the three sacred beasts decided to give this ignorant boy a severe lesson, teach him a lesson, and then cancel his qualifications. Yolong Zhan took off the white ball, let you see what the strongest power is. Come out, my loyal servant, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Shirana's mouth twitched, this guy turned out to have such a middle school side. But she immediately stopped thinking so. When the sacred and powerful Blue Eyes White Dragon appeared, not only her, but also the three sacred beasts and Celebi, and even the many elves around, were all stunned. There is such a beautiful and holy elf in the world. Even if you only look at it, the darkness in your heart will be washed away, just because it is so sacred. The three holy beasts are different. They can really feel the incomparable pressure of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, just like facing the Phoenix King. If the Phoenix King is gorgeous, then it is pure white. If the Phoenix King is hot, then it is bright. This. The three holy beasts looked at each other and saw the shock in each other's eyes. When did this species appear in the world? And the powerful aura is no less than the level of the Phoenix King. Yolong Zhan gently stroked the tail of the Blue Eyes White Dragon with strong emotions in his eyes. The White Dragon was born and grew up with me. It is the only one. There is no second one in this world. The only one? So envious. Shirana's eyes were full of stars. Who wouldn't love such a beautiful elf? Come on, let me show you how powerful the White Dragon is. The three holy beasts were instantly filled with caution. They had to join forces this time because the opponent was very powerful. Dragon Breath. The White Dragon sprayed out a mouthful of white light, which made the three holy beasts' faces change drastically. The power contained in it really frightened them. Emperor Yan quickly used the sacred fire. Thunder God used the electromagnetic cannon. Suicune used the water cannon. The three attacks entangled with each other and worked together to fight against the terrifying Dragon Breath. But after only a stalemate of just 1 second, the joint attack of the three holy beasts was completely destroyed, and the Dragon Breath swallowed them up. After an explosion, a huge mushroom cloud rose into the sky, and huge potential energy attacked in all directions. Shirana was protected by the Levite land shark and was not blown away. Many elves around her fell to the ground in a mess. The smoke dissipated, and the three holy beasts were lying in a huge pit, having lost consciousness. This is the result of the Blue Eyes White Dragon's restrained power, otherwise it would have been possible to annihilate them directly. It was just a simple dragon breath. If the White Dragon used the Gale Bomb, Yolong was sure that the surrounding area would evaporate completely. Chapter 18 The Power of Evergreen. Awesome! Shirana's mouth turned into an O shape and could not close for a long time. Celebi hurriedly flew over to treat the three sacred beasts, then abandoned them and flew around the white dragon excitedly. I travel through time and space, all over the world, why have I never seen you? Because I only exist for my master. The Blue Eyes White Dragon cast a white light to cover Celebi. Celebi, bathed in the holy light, was intoxicated. Such a warm power! Celebi simply threw herself on the Blue Eyes White Dragon and refused to leave. I like you so much. Shirana poked Yolong. Hey, is it really unique? Yes. Does it have the ability to reproduce? Yolong glared. Your question has already tarnished the white dragon. Shirana nodded her finger aggrievedly. Who makes her so beautiful and charming? I. In this world, no elf can match my white dragon. Arrogant. Disgusting. I won't ask you if I don't ask you. No, I have to restore my cold attitude and can't be looked down upon by him. The three sacred beasts woke up and looked at the white dragon with lingering fear. This is definitely an existence of the same level as the Phoenix King, and they must worship it. You have passed the test. With this power, you can challenge the Phoenix King if you want. Yolong said proudly, the white dragon represents absolute victory. You cannot measure its strength. The words of the Phoenix King may be, with. Shirana curled her lips, arrogant. But she also has the capital to be arrogant. Now she has understood the meaning of the words Yolong Kongwo. In the Yolong battle, no one dares to claim the first place, no matter in talent or strength. You have completed the challenge, follow me. Under the leadership of Celebi, the two stepped into the ancestral hall. It was a very simple place, and the statue of Celebi was enshrined. Celebi, why did you bring us here? Why do you have to accept the challenge of the three sacred beasts? Of course it is to give you strength. Give strength? The two looked at each other. There is such a good thing? Sit down hand in hand. Ah! Shirana said shyly, do you have to hold hands? Yes, so fast. This. Shirana was shy, too embarrassed, she would not take the initiative. But, Yolong was silent all the time, and there was no movement. Hey, you are a man, you won't take the initiative. Cherubi flew around the two curiously, isn't it just holding hands? Isn't this normal? Humans are really weird. Slowly, Yolong finally stretched out his hand. When the two hands touched each other, the two bodies trembled at the same time, and the mood was extremely wonderful. 6,5, 6. 6.18.8.9. 6, okay, I'm starting. Cherubi flew into the sky and sent down a green light on the two. But after a while, it stopped, with a speechless face. You need to calm down and stop thinking about it. You can't absorb my power like this. Ah? I'm sorry. The warmth from the other's palm made Shirana blush. How could she calm down like this? No, Celebi is talking about you. Doesn't that mean? Turning her head and looking over, she saw that the other person didn't look much better than herself. Puff. Shirana was amused. It turns out that you can't face everything calmly. Humph, let you pretend. At this moment, she was in a good mood and relaxed her nervous mood. I can do it, but I can do it too. Yolong took a few deep breaths and finally calmed down. She then lowered the green light again. Dots of fluorescent light fell on the two people and were slowly absorbed by their bodies. A wonderful feeling arose in their hearts, and they could even hear each other's heartbeats. It lasted for a while before Celebi stopped. Okay, now you are the guardians of the forest. Guardians of the forest. Yes, I hope you can help me maintain the health of the forest in the future. The health here refers not only to the trees, but also to the elves living in them. A ball of green light appeared in Serona's hand, and she felt the power contained in it. This is the power of healing. To be precise, it should be the power of Evergreen. According to legend, there will be a few lucky people who can obtain the gift of Evergreen Forest and gain the power of healing and comfort. I didn't expect that this power was given by Celebi. But this makes sense. Evergreen Forest itself does not have this power. It is given by Celebi, the guardian god of the forest. Isn't it reasonable? Don't worry, we will use this power to heal the injured elves and maintain the prosperity of the forest. I believe in you. Celebi gave each of them a feather. It can allow us to establish contact. If I have any difficulties in the future, I will ask you for help. I will go through fire and water. She carefully collected the feather and felt very lucky. All this was brought by the man next to her. By the way, what were you thinking about later? I imagined myself holding a warm pig. Sharana was stunned, and then completely exploded. I want to kill you. Chapter 19 Sharana asks for knowledge. When they came outside, perhaps because the white dragon was still there, the wild elves around had not dispersed yet, standing in the distance and looking at it curiously, including several Bulbasaur seeds. Sharana didn't care about chasing someone and ran over. There is a new trainer who wants to have a Bulbasaur as a partner. Are you willing to go with me? Don't worry, I promise that if the trainer doesn't satisfy you, I will send you back. In order to increase her persuasiveness, Sharana even used the power of Evergreen. Look, I am a trainer recognized by Celebi, I won't lie to you. DNA. She really succeeded in fooling him, and a Bulbasaur took the initiative to come out, mainly because it also wanted to see the outside world. Thank you so much. If that trainer is not good, I will definitely find a good one for you. Sharana put away the Bulbasaur and turned around. She caught a glimpse of a Pokémon from the corner of her eyes, and her eyes suddenly brightened. And she ran over directly. Beauty Flower, I want to conquer you, let's fight. Yolong has put away the white dragon and stood aside to watch her struggle. Is she really the top queen in her impression? Is Sharana so lively? Or is it because she is still a girl that she can jump around more? The battle ended quickly, and Serona successfully subdued Bellflower, and then she came back. 1-0, Bulbasaur isn't the child better than the beautiful flower. I'm happy to, I'm a face control, isn't it okay? Okay. The two said goodbye to Celebi and the three sacred beasts and left here. Sharana said regretfully, if possible, I would rather subdue the three sacred beasts. Of course, Celebi is better. Legendary elves have their own missions and are generally not easily subdued by humans. If you really want to subdue them, it's best when they are just born, but legendary elves are rare to begin with, not to mention their cubs. Sharana glanced at him, you are the only one who has no right to say that legendary elves are rare. You have encountered several in just 2 days. Hey? Since the white dragon lives in your white ball, what about the black ball? Isn't there also a dragon living in it? Black dragon? Ah! There really is. It won't be as powerful as the white dragon, right? White dragons represent absolute victory, black dragons represent infinite possibilities. They have different powers, but they are equally excellent. Where did they come from? Why did they choose you? They were hidden in my body when I was born. When I was 10 years old, they woke up and separated, and became my protective power. So mysterious. Your luck is too good. Are you the reincarnation of the dragon god? I am a descendant of the dragon. Boast. Yolong shrugged. Every Chinese child is a descendant of the dragon. There is no doubt about that. Hey, can I see it? Is the black dragon as beautiful as the white dragon? You will have a chance to see it. The black dragon's temper is not as gentle as the white dragon. Don't disturb it if you have nothing to do. Oh. Shirana is itching, but she can only bear it. Isn't this direction the way back? Where do you want to go? I have another goal here, wait 2 more days. What goal? To capture a Gyarados. Aren't Magikarp everywhere? Can't I just capture one? I don't like those that are too weak. Tisk, that's really high. Isn't your Yolong family a dragon family? Although Gyarados has the word dragon in its name, it doesn't have dragon attributes. Where do so many dragons come from? 3 in the team is enough, and the rest can be left to fate. That's true. But why must it be here? Is the Gyarados here very powerful? There is a dragon gate here, and on special days Magikarp will flock to it to evolve collectively, which is a rare scene. Shirana's eyes lit up. I really have to see it. Do you know where it is? I've asked Celebi about the location of the stream, just walk to the end. Didn't you just start traveling? Why do you know all this? I read it in a book. Yes, he is a learned man. Look, that's it. A wide stream appeared in front of the two, winding up and entering the depths of the forest. The two began to walk along the upstream. I heard that you have read a lot of books, so do you know much about history and mythology? What do you want to know? For example, ruins, history, or elves are all fine. Yes. I know some, I will tell you when I pass by. Thank you. Her biggest hobby is exploring ruins. What about myths and legends? How much do you know? I know most of them, it's a long story. Then tell me slowly, we have time anyway. Her eyes lit up, full of curiosity. You must know more about the legends of Sinnoh than I do, so I won't say much, I will tell you about the legends of other regions. Yeah, I'm very interested. Chapter 20 Myths and Legends, Growing Feelings. Arceus was born in the void and created the universe, and then created the 3 dragons of time and space to maintain the order of the universe. After our planet was born, it created the 3 gods of the lake, who are in charge of will, knowledge and feelings respectively. Now they still live in the lake space of your Sinnoh. Yes, our temple clan is responsible for guarding the temple of time and has a close connection with Dialga. The temple clan is also the elder who founded the elf alliance with the dragon clan, a world-class family. Except for the above 6 legendary elves, the rest of the legends are bred in nature. It is rumored that the formation of various regions is the result of Regikikas dragging the continent to move. I have also heard of this legend. Regikikas is now sleeping in our Sinnoh. Then do you know where it is sleeping? I don't know about that. Shirana suddenly stared at Yolong with wide eyes. You know. Yolong nodded, I have read relevant information. The beauty was anxious. Tell me quickly, where is it? I don't want to say, wait until I go to Sinnoh to explore it myself. You, damn it. Shirana was so angry that her teeth itched, but someone ignored her and continued to tell the story. Graomon was born in magma, Kyogre appeared in the sea, and Rayquaza was generated in the ozone layer. In ancient times, Groudon expanded the land frantically, and Kyogre created the sea. The territories of the 2 elves finally collided, and then conflicts arose, setting off a great war. In the end, it was only with the comfort of Rayquaza that it calmed down. Shirana's mind was attracted, this is a legend of Hone. At the same time, the Alola region entered the initial formation period. At this time, the Threnly the legendary elves appeared and brought light. As the light of Necrozma disappeared, Solgaleo and Lunala also hid one after another. I know, this is the light of the sun and the moon. In the Stone Age, Ice Age, and Iron Age, Regigigas created Regirock, Regis, and Regisker respectively. About 20,000 years ago, the infinite Tana landed in the Galar region with a meteorite, and under its influence, Galar became Dynamaxed. About 3,000 years ago, a war broke out in the Kalos region, and King Az developed the ultimate weapon. About 800 years ago, Yveltal absorbed the life energy of the Kalos region. Fortunately, Xerneas revived everything, and then fell asleep in the forest one after another. 700 years ago, Chengdu Yuanzhou City successively built 9-story bell towers and bell towers, where Ho and Lugia lived. 150 years ago, a lightning struck the bell tower, and a violent fire burned for 3 whole days. Ho and Lugia completely disappeared from people's sight. At the same time, the first Pokémon contest was officially held. Professor Oak used to be a powerful trainer, who won the championship of the contest, and later became a researcher with extraordinary achievements. As the story of the dragon battle was told, Shirana admired him more and more. This man's knowledge reserve was really unparalleled. In the end, she looked at him with a little starlight in her eyes, just short of turning into a little fangirl. Many legends have left traces. I plan to travel around the world to explore them one by one to see if I can dig out these buried historical truths. This is a great and arduous project. What a great goal! At this moment, Shirana even had the idea of abandoning everything and following him around the world. However, when she thought of the current situation of her family, she couldn't help but feel discouraged. I really envy you for being able to live the way you want. Why do you say that? If you want it, you can. Shirana shook her head sadly. No, my family's situation is different, I don't have the qualifications to be willful. Forget it, let's not talk about this, now I just want to travel happily, and put my worries aside. Yolong glanced at her and didn't ask any more questions. I'm afraid there's still a long way to go, rest for a night and then go tomorrow. Okay. It turned out that it was dark without knowing it. It's common sense not to walk in the wild at night. The two set up a tent and lit a fire, called back a few elves that were causing trouble around, and took out food to eat. Where are your 2 dragons? Don't they need to eat? She still didn't give up, wanting to see what a black dragon looks like. At their level, there's no difference between eating and not eating. Oh. So disappointed. You said you stayed in the dragon cave for 8 years, so you are not lonely. It's okay. I have the elves to accompany me. I spend most of my time training and don't have time to think about these things. Besides, my mother often goes there to accompany me. Aunt? What kind of person is she? Yulongjian's mouth twitched. She. Shirana chuckled. Why do you look like that? She is your mother. In short, it's hard to describe her. You will know after you meet her. Shirana lowered her head and blushed on her cheeks. What does he mean? Let me meet the parents? Yulongjian also reacted and realized that his words were ambiguous. I don't mean anything else, don't misunderstand me. Oh. The two didn't realize that their relationship had changed a lot without them realizing it. From the initial dislike to the current communication between friends, there is even a hint of embarrassment and ambiguity. It can only be said that both of them are very slow. Chapter 21 The scenery under the moonlight is beautiful. The tent is luxurious and the mattress is soft, but Shirana can't sleep because she loves cleanliness and feels uncomfortable if she doesn't take a shower for a day. I can't stand it. She got up and poked her head out of the tent, looking at the stream in the distance with longing eyes, and then looked at the dim tent next door. He should be asleep, right? Looking at the clear stream again, she finally couldn't resist the temptation. As long as I move lightly and wash faster, it should be fine. So she got out of the tent quietly, came to the stream silently, took off her clothes carefully, and finally entered the water slowly. Wow, it's so cool and comfortable. I couldn't bear to get out of the water after this wash, and told myself. Soak for a while, just a little while. Comma, dot comma, comma, colon, 6. 5.66, 1:889.6. At the same time, I was thinking, I've never traveled with a man before, and I didn't expect it to be so inconvenient. It seems that I have to buy a bathtub. It's almost time, otherwise he will get up suddenly and something big will happen. Just when Shirana was about to go ashore, she suddenly felt something rubbing against her legs, and her face changed in fear. As soon as she screamed, she was covered. Don't shout, otherwise it will attract wolves, right? She reached under the water with both hands and caught a cute Magikarp. It turned out to be you, little thing, you scared me to death, She caught a glimpse of a figure from the corner of her eye, and when she looked up, she saw a shocked face and a burning gaze. The scream was really overwhelming. Yolong woke up with a start and turned around quickly. I didn't mean it. Hidden in the water with only her little head exposed, Shirana was almost going crazy. You are shameless and a bastard. I don't know you. Get out. Get out now. Hearing the crying tone in her voice, Yolong dared not stay, and rushed back to the tent at the speed of teleportation to zip it up in one go. Sitting on the mattress, feeling his heart jumping wildly, Yolong felt. The impact was too great, he needed to calm down. Although he has lived 2 lives and is full of pretentiousness, he is actually an emotional fledgling. How could he have seen such a big scene? Except for small movies. Bastard! Bastard! Stinky pervert! I've been seen naked, my innocence is gone. Woo woo! Thinking of the culprit, he lifted up Magikarp and said angrily, "It's all your fault." The Magikarp stared with dead fish eyes to show that I am innocent. Hateful and itching, Shirana bit it fiercely. This human woman is crazy, she must want to eat sashimi. The painful Magikarp swung around, but still couldn't get rid of the devil's clutches, so it got angry. Perhaps because of the great stimulation, Magikarp was instantly wrapped in white light, and its body grew wildly. Roar! Looking at the ferocious behemoth in front of her, Shirana was dumbfounded. It actually evolved, and it looked very unfriendly. The terrible thing is that her pokeballs were all in the tent. It's over. Gyarados, I let you eat sashimi. Help, pervert, come and save me. The cry for help broke through the sky. After a while, Shirana sat in the tent, her face changed several times, angry, shy, sad, and troubled. It was more exciting than changing her face. Finally, she hid herself in the quilt and wailed weakly, "I will not be able to see anyone in the future." Yolong lay on the mattress, his face was even weirder, the impact just now was even greater, he needed to calm down more now. In the stream outside, Gyarados was floating, and the circles in his eyes were all telling about the cruelty of humans. The next day, both of them were in very bad condition, and they all looked drowsy. Obviously, neither of them slept well last night. Shirana couldn't sleep because of her concern and distress. As for why someone was like this, God knows. When their eyes accidentally touched, they both quickly avoided each other, and the atmosphere was extremely awkward. They both silently packed up the tent. Shirana suddenly spoke. "Don't tell me that you didn't see anything, otherwise I will fight you to the death. It's so conspicuous and so outstanding, unless you are blind, you can't miss it. Say this kind of thing is the biggest insult to a woman, it's a matter of dignity, this matter must be taken into account." Yulong's body stiffened. "What do you think made me insomniac? Also, I want you to forget what you saw last night, don't think about it at all, and don't do that. Isn't this asking too much? How can you forget it? It's better to say that you are reminding me now. Are you deaf? Did you hear that? Yolong really didn't know how to respond, and after a long time he said, I have the ability to remember everything I see. Shirana was stunned, and then completely mad. What do you mean? Didn't you see enough last night? Now you want to tease me? No, I mean, I can't forget it even if I want to. You. Seeing him speak so seriously and maddeningly, Shirana really wanted to knock open his head to see what kind of weird thoughts he had. 10. Chapter 22 Shining Magikarp. Unable to bear his gaze, Shirana turned away embarrassedly, her heart pounding like a deer. In short, you are not allowed to mention what happened last night again. Okay, I will pretend that nothing happened. What? Shirana jumped up and down. You want to let it go just like that after taking advantage? There is no such good thing in the world. Yolong was helpless. Then what do you want? Shirana thought for a long time but couldn't think of an answer. I don't know either, let's talk about it later, but don't mention it again. Let's talk about it later, and don't mention it again, isn't this contradictory? Sure enough, women are unreasonable. Yolong decided not to talk anymore. The more he talked, the more mistakes he would make. After packing up, when they came to the stream, they found that the whole stream was filled with densely packed carp kingfish, and they were swimming upstream. Wow, so spectacular! Shirana quickly took out her phone to record this rare scene. There will be a lunar eclipse tonight. They will evolve together. That scene will be truly spectacular. Really? I must record that moment. This is an amazing and major discovery with extremely high research value. Hey? That's not right. I'm still angry. How can I talk to him in a nice tone? Humph, from now on we keep a distance of more than 10 meters. After saying that, he took his phone and filmed all the way up, chasing the end. Yolong shrugged and chased after him, and he was very obedient to keep more than 10 meters. Due to the embarrassment last night, the two rarely communicated that day, even when eating, they kept more than 10 meters apart, and the occasional conversation was shouted, which was quite funny. In the evening, they finally reached the end of the stream. The carp kings here were densely packed together. If someone with intensive phobia saw it, they would definitely run away. Hey, where is the dragon gate you mentioned? Where is it? Yolong pointed to the waterfall dozens of meters high. That's it. What kind of dragon gate is this? Fish leaping over the dragon gate is just a saying, there is no real dragon gate at all. What's the point? What's the point of climbing up? It's all rumors. If you want to listen, come closer. I don't want to shout. Seeing Yolong sitting down by the stream, Shirana thought about it and walked over and sat down a few meters away from him. Perhaps it is because of the power of the lunar eclipse that Magikarp has a strange reaction. In fact, it can evolve without leaping the dragon gate. There is just a saying. What is it? As long as you can climb to the top of the waterfall before the end of the lunar eclipse, you will become the king of Gyarados. As for whether it is true or not, I don't know. Wait and see. The two simply sat by the stream and waited. Not long after finishing dinner, the moon in the sky finally changed, just like a dog eating the moon, being swallowed up bit by bit. It's finally started. After the moon was completely swallowed, the whole world went dark, and you couldn't see your hand in front of you. Dragon Fighter summoned the Blue Eyes White Dragon, and the bright holy light illuminated the surrounding area. The two then discovered that the Magikarp group was like crazy, scrambling to swim to the waterfall and striving for the top. The difficulty of climbing, coupled with the impact of the waterfall, is undoubtedly very difficult for Magikarp. A large number of them fall down from the middle of the way all the time. What a spectacular sight! This scene had a great impact on Shirana. It turns out that the Magikarp, who is usually stupid, has such a positive side. 1,500 years ago, some mutations occurred in the Magikarp population, which made it so fragile today. You mean, they were very powerful before. I don't know, at least not like this now, you can understand if you think about their evolved Gyarados. That makes sense. Time passed by little by little. Perhaps because they were tired or because they gave up, most of the Magikarp chose to give up. Only a few were still persisting. And one of the special existences was finally exposed to the eyes of the two. Look, that's the shining species. Yes, one of the Magikarp that was struggling to climb was very unique. It was golden all over and extremely dazzling. In the end, all the Magikarp gave up, and only the shining Magikarp was still persisting. It had failed and fallen countless times, but it was still trying to swim hard. It's rare to see such an ambitious elf. It's roaring with reluctance, fighting against fate. What? You like it? Such an excellent existence, what qualifications do I have to look down on it? At this time, the shiny Magikarp fell down again, this time it was panting, and its body was covered with scars, and it could no longer swim. The moon in the sky was gradually recovering, and the lunar eclipse was about to end. Shirana said regretfully, "There is no time, it still failed." Yolongzan got up and walked towards the shiny Magikarp, without the last effort until the end, who can say for sure. Chapter 23 Witness the Miracle. Yolongzan came to the shiny Magikarp and put his hand on it. The hard-working child should not be let down, let me lend you a hand. The power of Changpan healed its injuries, and the power of the dragon injected new energy into it. The rejuvenated Magikarp swam 2 circles and cast a grateful look at Yolongzan. You only have one last chance, but I believe you can do it. Take my power together, rush. The Magikarp's eyes were full of determination, and it swung its tail and swam hard to swim towards the waterfall. This time, it not only had its own hopes, but also the expectations of this human, and it must not fail. Shirana pointed her phone at the shining Magikarp, hoping to record the miracle, while paying attention to the moon and secretly cheering it up. After sprinting for a while, when it felt that it could not withstand the impact, the Magikarp used water splashing to relieve the pressure and move up a distance. The first half of the journey was smooth, but the second half was difficult, because the Magikarp's physical strength began to fail, and the speed also slowed down, but it insisted on relying on perseverance. Yolongzhan and Shirana were very distressed watching from below, and they wanted to go up to help it. The Magikarp group below also raised their heads, silently watching this unique companion who refused to give up. Although it was slow, the Magikarp was still approaching the top little by little, which made Shirana very excited. It should be able to do it this time. However, when it was a few meters away from the top, Magikarp could not move forward at all. Just trying not to fall was very hard for it. It really didn't have the energy to keep trying. Seeing that the moon was about to be fully revealed, not only were people anxious, but the elves were not much better. It was just a little bit away, it was a pity to fail like this. Yolongzhan suddenly shouted, "Why are you working so hard? Are you willing to fail at the last moment? If you don't break through yourself now, when will you? Go." The Magikarp, who was encouraged, had a crazy look in his eyes. He squeezed the last bit of strength in his body and used the last bit of strength to make a splash. In the cold moonlight, a Magikarp jumped up, crossed the waterfall and rose into the air. This picture seemed to be frozen forever. The white light of evolution burst out, wrapping the Magikarp, and its figure became longer and longer in the light. After a loud and refreshing roar, a golden Gyarados made a brilliant appearance. Just then, the lunar eclipse just ended, and the moon was fully restored. Great, it really succeeded! Shirana shouted excitedly, and Yolongzhan also smiled with relief. Immediately afterwards, the light of evolution appeared one after another, and the Magikarp groups began to evolve. Shirana quickly turned the camera to record this historic moment. Not all Magikarp can evolve, only some, most can only leave with a disappointed mood, waiting for the next opportunity. Shiny Gyarados flew to Dragon Rider to express his joy and gratitude. Don't look at it as so clumsy and without wings, but it has the attribute of flying inexplicably, and it can really fly, just slowly. As for the principle of its flying, please refer to the Chinese Shenlong and ask it why you can fly. Dragon Rider stroked its body. Congratulations, your hard work has finally paid off. Roar. But evolution is just the beginning, are you willing to follow me to become stronger? Gyarados lowered his head and rubbed Dragon Rider to express his wishes. Okay, we will fight side by side in the future. Although it looks ferocious, it seems very kind to Dragon Rider. Take out the Pokeball and successfully subdue it, then release it, let it swim in the water and get familiar with its new body. Gyarados. Attributes: Water, Flying. Features: Intimidation. Hidden feature: Overconfidence. Potential: Champion. Strength: Elite. Congratulations! You have conquered a powerful partner. Thank you. We will leave tomorrow, tonight. Shirana glared, are you thinking about something rude again? Don't think about last night. I really didn't. You keep mentioning it, I can't help it whether I want to or not. Humph. At night, Shirana is making trouble again. Yolong was in the tent, and her warning came from outside. Land Shark, you keep watching here, if he dares to show up, you attack immediately. Roar. Comma dot, dot, colon, colon, comma, colon, colon, 6, 5.6, dot, 61889, colon 6. You'd better be sensible and stay inside, otherwise, humph. Mean Xiao, let's go, follow me into the water. Yolong was speechless. Why is this woman so awkward? If I really want to do something to you, can Garchomp stop me? A peaceful night. Just fly out, faster. Okay. Yolong released the white dragon, but Serona didn't move. Can I go up with you? This, okay. Great. The blue-eyed white dragon spread its wings and flew out with the two of them. Serona was so excited that she was restless and touched and looked around. Yolong warned, although the white dragon is gentle, it doesn't like to be ridden by anyone other than me. You'd better behave yourself. Oh. Chapter 24, Xiaogang, the 10,000 Years of Dog Licking. After flying out of the Changpan forest and walking for a while, they stopped at a house. This is the family that issued the task. The trainer is a little girl, which makes Shirana feel relieved. However, after handing over the task, she still hides in the dark. After seeing that Bulbasaur is treated well, she is really relieved. The commission for this task is 300,000. The union takes 1/10 of the intermediary fee, and there are 270,000 left. According to the rules of the rivers and lakes, the rookie is not qualified to share with the master. You can only get 1/10, but I am generous and I won't bother with you. Shirana waved her hand and said heroically, we share it equally. Seeing that Yolong didn't agree, she was unhappy again, don't disbelieve it. You can't take many tasks at this level. If you want to make a lot of money, you have to rely on me. I didn't say anything. You decide. Well, that's about right. Don't worry, rookie, the master will take you. Dragon fighting is depressed. Nibi City, a city built at the foot of a huge rock. Go challenge the gym first, then go shopping in the department store. Whatever. Stepping into the gym, facing a dim environment. Why is the structure of this gym so weird? The lights are not turned on. Is the gym owner dark in his heart? As soon as the voice fell, the strong light illuminated the entire venue as bright as day, which scared Shirana. Is there something wrong? There was a deep squinting face sitting opposite. Welcome to Nibi Gym, I am. When Xiaogang saw Shirana's peerless face, he immediately broke the defense and ran over like a pug with his tongue spitting. "Beautiful lady, I am here to greet you. Our perfect love starts from meeting each other, please let me be your lifelong guardian knight." Xiao Gang knelt on one knee, stretched out his hand to grab Shirana's jade hand, and pouted his mouth. It was self-evident what he wanted to do. Shirana was frightened and stunned, causing her reaction to be half a beat slow. At this time, a foot stretched out from the side and kicked Xiao Gang to the ground. "Hey!" Shirana turned her head after reacting, and Yolong turned his head away awkwardly. "Don't get me wrong, it is rumored that the owner of the Nibi Gym is a pervert. From an 80-year-old grandmother to a 3-year-old child, as long as it is a woman, he will not let go." Shirana covered her mouth and laughed, inexplicably a little happy. "Rumors, all rumors. I am definitely not that kind of person, beautiful lady, you have to believe me." Shirana looked at him with disdain and took a few steps back, making Xiao Gang feel like he was struck by lightning. Yolong even heard the sound of a broken heart. "If you dare to stretch out your claws again, I will remove your hands and make you unable to take care of yourself." As soon as the queen's aura was turned on, Xiao Gang was frightened and hurriedly ran back to stand on the opposite side, and his dissolute expression disappeared. "Do you both want to challenge? Who will go first?" "Me." Shirana walked into the arena, Yolong waited on the side, and one of Xiaogong's younger brothers ran out to act as a referee. "Ah, this is a battle of love, beautiful lady, we will definitely collide with fierce sparks." Well, the aura of this great beauty is too strong, so it's better not to provoke her. Challenger, please report your name." "Shirana." "The rule of Nibi Gym is 2 on 2, and the challenger attacks first. Go, Guadud." "Beauty, please." The battle started, and Dragonite was thinking, why hasn't Satoshi come yet? Isn't he walking ahead of him? Is he wandering on the lost road again? The battle went smoothly. Under the command of Sirona, Beauty pushed 2 Geodudes in a row to win. Miss Sirona is not only beautiful but also powerful, super high. Needless to say, the lick dog let it go. Sirona, who walked back, muttered, "The level of this gym is too low." 1-0. "It's your turn." As soon as the handsome Dragonite entered, Xiao Gang was jealous. "It's so enviable to be able to travel with such a beautiful lady. And he just kicked me, and the key is that he is so handsome, this is unbearable. Little white face, don't think it's so easy to pass. Go, rhythm." "Good fellow, Sirona is facing 2 ordinary level Geodudes, and I'm an elite level 1 right from the start. Are you treating me differently?" Gang's younger brother reminded him weakly, "Big brother, you haven't asked the challenger's name yet." Gang then asked perfunctorily, "Name?" "Dragon Fight." "Dragon family?" No wonder there's a mini dragon on his shoulder. Children of a big family, it seems like they can't afford to mess with them. Who cares? This is a normal gym battle, no one can say anything. Please send out your Pokémon. Charmander. Gang was amused. He turned out to be a fool. Don't you know that rock restrains fire? And you can tell at a glance that this Charmander is not of a high level. Don't go back to your parents if you cry after being abused, ha ha ha. The challenge begins. Smoke. Chapter 25 The Gap Between Losers and Tall, Rich, and Handsome Men. The field was filled with smoke, and Xiao Gang calmly issued an order. Become round. Improve your defense and wait for the opponent to get close before giving him a good show. But why is there no movement? When the smoke cleared, Xiao Gang found that Charmander was hiding behind Rumble Stone, with a burst of energy in his mouth ready to go. Quick! Too late! Dragon Breath! The Dragon Breath hit the back, and Rumble Stone screamed and rolled forward, looking quite embarrassed. It's not completely a fool, at least he knows that Rumblestone has high defense and special defense. Yolongzan issued another order, smoke. Come again? Do you think I will be fooled twice? Rumblestone, attack the surroundings. Still nothing. When the smoke cleared again, Xiaogang found that Charmander was standing 10 meters away from Rumblestone, and once again shot out a dragon breath, hitting the target. Damn, I was careless. After being hit twice in a row, Rumblestone was not feeling well. Smoke. Again. Xiaogang was angry, is this the only trick you can do? It's okay as long as I can win. There is no rule that you can't use the same trick continuously. Do you really think I can't do anything to you? Rumblestone, earthquake. Humph, where are you going to hide this time? With a loud bang, the whole ground shook and trembled. When the smoke cleared, the smugness on Xiaogang's face disappeared, because Charmander was gone. Where did he go? Looking around, he found that Charmander fell from the sky and stuck to Rumblestone's face with a snap. Xiaogang was very anxious and was about to give an order. Flame Fang. The flaming fangs bit down hard, hitting the head. With a snap, Rumblestone screamed in pain, rolled his eyes and fainted. Rumblestone loses the ability to fight, Charmander wins. Xiaogang's younger brother was speechless, he was actually played around by his opponent. Big brother, what a shame. Ahem, I was careless just now, I didn't dodge. No, I underestimated the enemy. I will take this battle seriously. Go, Onyx. At this time, Charmander's body burst into light and evolved into Charmeleon. Hey! Lucky guy! Charmeleon was so excited that he danced with joy, and Dragon Rider also smiled. Come back! Dragon Rider took it back instead. Is it better to evolve a lot? It's good, but it's inevitable that the new body is not adapted to it, and it's not suitable for fighting right away. Well, he's not a fool, he's just an old hand. Gyarados, it's your turn. As soon as Gyarados appeared, he roared, and the intimidation feature was activated, causing Onyx to shrink a lot. Gon exclaimed, it's a shiny Pokémon. This guy is too much. Not only does he come from a big family, but he's also handsome. Not only does he have a beautiful woman as a companion, but he can also get a shiny Pokémon. He is a complete winner in life, so enviable and hateful. Comparing himself with Onyx and shiny Gyarados, Xiaogang shed tears of loser. Humph, loser, so what? Losers can also fight back. Onyx, Iron Tail attack. Water Tail. Two behemoths, two giant tails whipped together, and separated with a loud bang, the strength is evenly matched. Are the strengths similar? You will only suffer if you hit me head-on, after all, your attributes are restrained. After thinking, Xiaogang gave another order, Sandstorm. Want to learn from me? What? No? This is called giving someone a taste of their own medicine. Yolongzan smiled, you have to have this ability. Float up, use Pray for Rain. Gyarados roared, dark clouds gathered above the field, and heavy rain poured down, making Xiaogang look ugly. Because the sneak attack failed. The rain brought the sand down, breaking the sandstorm. Onyx was no longer on the field. And a hole appeared where it had just stood. This was a plan to sneak attack by digging a hole, but as Gyarados floated into the air, this plan was aborted. And as the rain gathered more and kept pouring into the hole, it could no longer bear it and got out. It's over. Surf. Gyarados rolled up a huge wave, stood on the crest of the wave, and pressed towards the opponent. Facing the huge waves, Onyx really had no way to go up or down. It's not that simple. Rock blockade. This command was great. 4 huge stone slabs were generated, not to trap the enemy, but to protect itself around it to resist the beating of the huge waves. It's over when I say it's over. You see it clearly. When? Xiaogang was shocked. It turned out that without knowing it, a tidal wave was generated under Onyx, trapping it tightly in it. With the addition of rain and surfing, the venue was already filled with water, meeting the conditions for using tidal wave. Gyarados, the last blow, water tail. The huge fish tail hit the head hard, and Onyx rolled its eyes and completely softened in the water. If your Onyx had the strong characteristic, it might be able to hold on for a while, but it's not. Xiao Gang was surprised and said, "How did you know?" Yolong smiled and didn't answer. Onyx loses its ability to fight, and the challenger wins. Chapter 26 Cute Shirana. Each of them got a grey badge, and they walked out of the Nibi gym. "Beautiful lady, this departure may be a farewell forever, don't you plan to leave some?" Xiaogong's younger brother raised his mace and hit it hard, knocking his unreasonable brother unconscious. He smiled awkwardly, "Excuse me, please leave. 6, 5.661:8, 8, 9, 6. Then he dragged her in like a dead dog. Shirana's mouth twitched. "Is this what you said about all the weird gyms in Kanto? I think I've seen it." "No, Xiaogang is already normal, and the rest, let's not talk about it. Is it so exaggerated? Forget it, let's go shopping." The two came to the department store. Shirana transformed into a Saint Seiya and shuttled through various stores, and Yolong followed behind in a listless manner. Women are always more interested in shopping than buying. After half a day, they didn't buy many things and spent most of the time wandering around. Yolong felt that he was about to collapse, and it was more tiring than fighting a big battle. It's not a job for a human to go shopping with a woman. Why should he suffer this? "Hey, does it look good?" Shirana came out in a princess dress, bringing Yolong back to reality. This was the first time he saw her wearing a skirt, which made her look less cold and more delicate, and also had a unique heroic spirit. He was stunned by the sight. Seeing him staring at her stupidly, for some reason, Shirana felt a little excited. The waiter next to her praised, "Miss, you have a good taste. This skirt is matched with your beauty, which is a perfect match. Your boyfriend is obsessed with it." Shirana blushed, "Don't talk nonsense, he is not my boyfriend." "Ahem." Yolong was also embarrassed, "I'm tired, I'll find a place to drink some drinks and wait for you." After saying that, he turned around and left, making Shirana wrinkled her nose. "What an unromantic guy, you deserve to be single for life." After ordering a glass of juice and sitting on the chair, Yolong breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't need to buy anything, because less than 1% of the backpack prepared by his mother was still used. "I didn't expect that I would go shopping with a woman one day, and the object was the two-dimensional goddess in my previous life. Although there are many inconveniences with an additional woman, it doesn't feel as bad as I imagined." Soon he didn't think so. He kept waiting, and no one came to meet up until the sun set. Every time he called, he said, "Okay, wait a little longer." What is that woman doing? Yolong decided to go find her. Finally found her through the phone, and finally understood why she didn't come back for so long. At this moment, Shirana was standing in front of an ice cream shop, staring at the types inside in annoyance, and the waiter in front of her looked helpless and miserable. Beside her stood Lu Shark, his two claws were full of big and small bags, and his face was full of despair. "Hee hee. It seems that Lu Shark has been tortured by this female devil. Dear guest, you have been standing for several hours, and you haven't decided which one to choose." Shirana said distressedly, "It's hard to choose. Wait a minute, let me think about it again." Yolong slapped his head, forgetting that this woman also had this cute side. "What a stupid woman, I was really defeated by you." Yolong walked over, "You are sick, you need to be treated." "Hey? Why are you here? If I don't come, do you have to wait until they close before you leave?" Shirana pointed her finger aggrievedly, I like every kind, it's hard to choose. Yolongzan sighed and smiled apologetically at the waiter, who immediately looked at him for help. Someone understood instantly. Glancing at the counter, there weren't many varieties, only a dozen or so. Please give me one of each. The waiter was stunned for a moment, then understood Yolongzan's plan, and couldn't help but give him a thumbs up. Good job, you deserve to find such a beautiful girlfriend. I was misunderstood again, but I'm too lazy to explain. Shirana didn't listen to what the waiter said, but looked at Yolongzan in surprise. Why did you order so much? What do you care about me? Pulled her to the table and sat down, and the waiter brought the ice cream over. Wow, so rich and happy. But, which one should I eat? Can you still have difficulty making choices like this? Yolongzan picked up a new plate and scooped a spoonful of each ice cream and handed it over. Try them all, eat whichever flavor you like. Shirana looked at him blankly, she didn't expect him to have such a considerate side. Okay. She smiled after taking a bite, maybe at this moment in her heart, the sweetness of ice cream is not as good as the sweetness in her heart. How is it? Which one do you like? Well, although I like them all, I still choose strawberry sundae. However, it's a waste not to eat so much, can I have 2 more? No, eating too much will make you upset. Yolongzan had no room for negotiation, I can eat it too, and the elves can eat it too, it won't be wasted. Come on, Mini Dragon, try it. Land Shark, you eat it too. Shirana stole a glance at him every time she took a bite. Was he so gentle? Was this his true nature? Was he always pretending? Chapter 27 A woman's complexion is like the weather. Hubby, look at other people's boyfriends. How bold they are. Honey. You should learn from them. The key is that he is so handsome. I want a boyfriend like this, too. Yolongzhan's small move attracted the favor of many ladies. The men present were annoyed and glared at him. Brother, you can pick up girls if you want to. This makes it very difficult for us. Yolongzhan ignored the hostile eyes around him and didn't even bother to look at them. Shirana smiled secretly, surrounded by the envious eyes of many women, and felt extremely proud. I was wrong. You are not unromantic, but you are very romantic. Don't think too much. I just don't want to wait for a few more hours for the ice cream. You. This guy is disgusting again. It's really annoying. This is his nature. There's no hope. Okay, I apologize to you. I can't walk when I see ice cream. I made you wait for so long. I accept your apology. Go to hell. Don't talk to me from now on. I'm so angry. Yolongzhan was confused. Why was he angry for no reason? How come this woman's mood is more changeable than the weather? After staying in the hotel for one night, the two left Nibi City early in the morning. There is a Yuejian mountain not far away. It is rich in moonstones, fossils, and Pippi tribes. They are all valuable things. Maybe we can go there. Pippi? Wait. Shirana took out her mobile phone to search. I remember seeing a task that offered a reward for Pippi. Found it. Wow, the commission is very high, 500,000. Shirana was happy, I took it. Wait. What for? Are you stupid? Pippi has always been sought after by rich people and treated as a pet. It is priceless. Instead of exchanging it for 500,000, it is better to auction it. It will definitely be worth more than this price. Shirana suddenly realized, yes. Then she glared at Yolongzhan, who did you just say was stupid? Whoever agrees is stupid. You want a fight? Shirana threw a punch, but was caught by Yolongzhan. Let go. No. As they were tugging and pulling, their eyes met, and an ambiguous atmosphere began to spread. Ahem, let's go. Yeah, One looked straight ahead with a faster heartbeat, and the other lowered his head and blushed. Although there are Pippi living in Yuejian Mountain, few people see it. We can only try our luck if we go there. Oh! If you can find Pippi, you can naturally get the Moonstone. Yet, if you are lucky, you can also get living fossils and revive the ancient elves. Oh! The strange conversation continued until the two came to Yuejian Mountain and were stopped at the entrance of the cave. Stop, this place has been occupied by Team Rocket, leave if you don't want to die. The two wore the same uniform with the letter R printed on it, they were undoubtedly Team Rocket. Team Rocket? Your evil organization in Kanto is the same as our galaxy team in Sinnoh. Yes, Team Rocket spans the two regions of Kanto and Chengdu, and its influence is indeed not small. These evil organizations are really annoying, they should all be arrested. There are white and black in the world, how can we catch them all? Seeing that the two were not afraid and were still chatting, the two members of Team Rocket were furious. Since you know that our Team Rocket is not easy to mess with, why don't you get out of here quickly, do you want to die? Shirana took out the pokeball and said directly with action, I will not tolerate such people, send them to the police station. You bitch! You are looking for death. This woman is so beautiful, wouldn't it be better to catch her and enjoy her? Yolong raised his eyebrows, anger rose in his heart, and punched her. Dragon Fist! An energy dragon head roared out, knocking the two people flying and hitting the mountain wall, and the pokeballs and weapons fell down. Yolong rushed forward, pinched the two people's necks with both hands, and lifted them up. Shirana's eyes lit up and exclaimed, You are so powerful. The skills are similar to those of the Pokémon. I didn't expect your dragon power to reach this level. The more I get along with him, the more I find this guy's excellence. What else has he not discovered? These two scumbags are rude. I think they have done a lot of bad things. It's a disaster to keep such people. Spare me. No. With a click, the two unlucky guys were killed. Shirana was speechless. Aren't you angry because they had thoughts about me that they shouldn't have? What a dishonest guy. What should we do now? I'm afraid there are people from Team Rocket inside. Shirana suggested, let's break in, arrest them all and send them to the police station. Okay, then take over the fruits of their labor. Shirana's eyes lit up, that's it. So Charmeleon and Garchomp led the way, and the two followed behind and walked into the cave. Why is there no one? The two walked for a long time, and the whole cave was quiet, without even a sound. Look again. Chapter 28 Great Crisis, Black Dragon appears. In the moon-viewing mountain square, there is a huge moonstone, where the Pippi tribe will hold a mysterious ceremony. But now it has been occupied by the rocket team. Captain, this is a great harvest. Not bad, this group of Pippi and this huge moonstone can at least help me rise a little bit. Captain, don't forget your brothers when you get promoted. Don't worry, as long as you follow me, you will definitely have a good life. There are more than a dozen people in the rocket team, and the captain is a young man. Dozens of Pippis nearby were caught in one fell swoop, and there were more than a dozen fossils on the ground. Go ahead, cut this moonstone off and transport it back. Yes. Just as the rocket team was in full swing, a man and a woman came over. So you are all gathered here. Who are you? The visitors are naturally Yolong and Shirana. Team Rocket is doing business, please do as you please. The captain is quite perceptive. Seeing that the two are both Dratini and Garchomp, he thinks it's better to do less than more. Team Rocket's name can't scare us. Subdue them. Garchomp rushed out, followed by Charmeleon and Dratini. If you don't accept my toast, you'll have to drink the penalty. Go. Team Rocket members released their elves one after another, and the battle officially started. They ignored some minor characters and came to the huge moonstone. Shirana was amazed, how much do you think such a huge moonstone is worth? I don't know, anyway, we can't take it away. Moonstones that are more than 10 stories high, why don't you try to take one? Hey? It's Pippi. Shirana walked over, don't be afraid, I'll let you out right away. As expected, no Pokemon could stop Garchomp, not to mention Charmeleon and Dratini were there to finish him off. The other Pokemon soon fell to the ground, causing the captain to look horrified. Damn! We've run into a tough guy. Captain, what should we do now? What else can we do? Retreat? Team Rocket members turned and ran, not even caring about the Pokemons. Griffin, don't let them get away. Seeing that the other party was not giving up, the captain got angry. You want to die? I'll help you. Brothers. More than a dozen Team Rocket members threw Pokeballs together, and more than a dozen gas bombs jumped out of them. Big bang! More than a dozen gas bombs were covered with white light, which made Yolong and Shirana's faces change drastically. The power of the Big Bang was already very strong, not to mention that more than a dozen of them were used together. This power. A loud bang, like a bolt from the blue, the huge movement could be heard even in Nibi City and Hualanchi. The terrifying sound waves swept in all directions with an unstoppable force, even the rock wall was destroyed. The first to bear the brunt were the 3 Pokemons. Griffin's face changed drastically, and he quickly protected the mini dragon and Charmeleon, using the guardian skill. But its face changed again immediately, because it underestimated the power of the explosion. The protective light shield only lasted for a moment before it was broken, and the explosion swallowed them up after all. Before losing consciousness, it was more worried about its master. The explosion came too fast, and before Shirana could react, the terrifying sound wave hit her. With such a huge power, let alone not being prepared, even if she was prepared, she couldn't escape. Will she die? Just then, a figure rushed over and hugged her, protecting her in front of her. It was Yolong. You. Looking at the face so close, feeling the warm embrace and strong arms, Shirana felt extremely reliable at this moment. Yolong mobilized the dragon power in his body to form a protective light shield on the surface of the 2 people. But, like Lebite Lu Shark, he also underestimated its huge power. With a click, his face changed drastically. Shirana was anxious. Don't worry about me, go. Stupid woman, where can you go now? With a bang, the light shield was completely shattered, just when the 2 were about to be swallowed by the explosion. The black ball on Yolong's neck opened automatically, and a giant dragon rushed out, with its wide bat wings covering the 2 people, and it stood still no matter how the explosion washed over it. Shirana stared blankly at the giant dragon above her head. Is this the black dragon? So majestic. The power of the explosion gradually dissipated until it returned to calm, and the black dragon let the 2 go. Black dragon, it's a good thing you showed up in time. It's my responsibility to protect you. I have to say that Shirana was envious again at this moment. The entire Yuejianshan square has been destroyed, and even the huge moonstone has been blown off. The most important thing is Land Shark. The 3 elves have lost consciousness and are covered with scars. The elves of the Pippi clan and the Rocket team are not much better. Shirana ran over to treat them. The rage in Yolong's heart could no longer be suppressed. Black Dragon, find them out, don't leave any alive. Feeling the rage of his master, the Black Dragon roared loudly and flew up. Chapter 29 Yolong's with poor EQ. How are they? Can they be saved? If not, I'll ask Celebi for help. Shirana cast down the healing light, covering the 3 elves. Yes, they can be saved, luckily they still have 1 breath left. Under continuous treatment, the wounds on the 3 elves healed at a speed visible to the naked eye, and their breathing became more and more stable, which made Yolong's relieved. Leave them to me, you go and treat Pippi and the others. Okay. Yolongzan turned and came to dozens of Pippi, using the power of Changpan to treat them, and checked them one by one. He found that they were still breathing, and he couldn't help but feel relieved. It's a blessing in disguise. After treating the 3 elves, Shirana ran to the many elves abandoned by Team Rocket and began to rescue them. The elves are innocent. Being abandoned is pitiful enough. Save them if you can. Run, run. Team Rocket is running for their lives. They wanted to hide aside and take advantage of the situation, but when they saw the black dragon protecting Yolongzhan and Shirana, they dared not stay any longer. What kind of dragon is that? Such a terrifying explosion can't do anything to it. Team, Captain. Don't make noise, run. No, behind. Behind? The captain turned around and almost got scared. The black dragon actually chased after them. Run. Protect me. It's no use praying to God at this time. The chasing black dragon flashed a fierce light in its eyes, and it opened its mouth and spewed out black flames, swallowing more than a dozen members of Team Rocket in the sea of fire. The screams continued until they were burned to ashes, and then the black dragon turned back. The recovered Dratini and Charmeleon relied on Yolongzhan for comfort. It's my fault. I promise you that I will never let you face this kind of crisis again. It was indeed Yolongzhan who was careless this time. If the black dragon or the white dragon had been released earlier, it wouldn't have been so dangerous. Shirana was also comforting Garcomp, don't blame yourself. You have done a good job protecting Dratini and Charmeleon in the first place. Meow. Capo. After this crisis, the 2 elves realized that they would work hard to train and become stronger in the future to protect Yolongzhan. Especially Dratini, secretly cheered himself up, saying that he could not be a coward anymore, and that he would grow up too. He would become fatter if he could, as long as he could help his master. Dozens of pixies surrounded the 2 of them, expressing their gratitude. As for the many Pokémons of Team Rocket, only a few Mew were rescued, because they were defeated by Garcomp first, and were caught off guard by the explosion. It was lucky that they were not completely wiped out. 10. At this moment, they had no desire to live, and were abandoned by their master. The pain in their bodies was far less than the pain in their hearts. Black Dragon, thank you. But, looking at the blazing black fire in the distance, Yolongzhan's mouth twitched. Do you want to burn the whole world to ashes? Why don't you put out the fire? What a trouble! Black Dragon had no choice but to fly over and blow out a breath to extinguish the flames, and then return to the Pokeball. Its flame is very special. Not only special, it is a hellfire that burns everything and will never go out. Shirana was shocked, so scary. Plus its violent temper, that's why I rarely let it out. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Attribute, Dragon, Dark. Feature, Hellfire, the energy that devours everything continues to burn. Hidden feature, Fusion Evolution. Potential, Level 1 God. Strength, Level 1 God. Exclusive skill, Black Flame Bomb. Let's go, otherwise we'll have some trouble when the police come. Yet. After saying goodbye to the Pippi clan, the 2 left here and headed for Cerulean City. This time we really lost a lot, we only picked up some moonstones. The explosion destroyed the fossils, and the 2 couldn't bear to catch Pippi, so they had to pick up some broken moonstones as a comfort. It's okay, anyway, we don't lack money for the time being, just do the mission. That's right. Shirana was happy all the way, obviously in a good mood. By the way, why were you so stupid to stand in front of me? What were you thinking? You can protect yourself with your strength, right? Shirana stared at Yolongzhan with burning eyes, as if expecting something. This. I didn't think so much at the time, and I didn't have time to think about it, so I just did it. Shirana smiled, very satisfied with this answer. But I never worried about my own safety, because with the white dragon and the black dragon, they would never. Don't say it, I don't want to listen, I don't want to listen. Shirana walked forward angrily, I'm very angry now, don't mess with me. Yolong was confused again, why did this woman suddenly go crazy again? How did I mess with you? It's really unreasonable. Mini Dragon, do you think she has a little brain? Mini Dragon rolled his eyes and fell weakly on Yolong's shoulder. Master, I really feel worried about your emotional intelligence. Chapter 30 Shirana is jealous. Cerulean City, a coastal city near the sea. You too, your elves are very healthy, there is nothing wrong. Thank you Miss Joy. The two were afraid that the elves would have some hidden injuries, so they came to the elf center to check it out, and then they felt relieved. Walked out of the elf center, let's challenge the gym first, and then go to eat. Okay. You have big breasts, so you have the final say. As soon as she stepped into the Cerulean gym, Shirana was dumbfounded. This is not a gym, it's basically a performance hall, surrounded by audiences, cheering loudly. Are we in the right place? Yolong shrugged, no surprise. As soon as she walked in, Shirana's face turned green. In the pool, 6 slender legs emerged from the water, doing various ornamental and extremely tempting movements. No wonder the audience are all wolf warriors. No wonder they all have glowing eyes. No wonder they are crying and howling. Shirana was so angry that she was shaking all over. How can this be? It's simply embarrassing. Yolong unexpectedly glanced at her, but he didn't expect that this woman was quite traditional. Who knew that she turned around and said fiercely, you are not allowed to look. Sit down and wait. The two sat down in the audience. Shirana was still angry, and looked at them with disdain. You are shameless. Who of them is the owner? All 3. You are still looking. Yolong had no choice but to lower his head and muttered, they are no match for you. What did you say? No. Shirana's mouth curled up, and her mood instantly became much better. After waiting for a long time, the performance finally ended. The audience left one after another with a sense of unsatisfaction. Their minds were full of those 6 beautiful legs, and their mouths were also discussing the 3 beautiful owners. Seeing that there were still 2 guests who had not left, the 3 bikini owners came over. Guest, today's performance is over. If you want to watch it, you have to wait until tomorrow. Shirana secretly compared them. They were not as good as herself. Whether in appearance or figure, she was much better than them. We are not interested in performances. We come here to challenge. A handsome guy. The 3 Sakura sisters seemed to have discovered a new world. They surrounded Yolong and made a move on him. Handsome guy, you look unfamiliar. Are you from Hwalan? Handsome guy, was our performance good? Do you have a girlfriend? They even boldly hugged Yolong's arms and showed him their benefits. Yolong frowned. Frowning, he broke free, I don't like being touched by strangers, please respect yourself, 3 gym owners. Shirana, who was about to get angry, was satisfied, you are sensible. Wow, so cool. What a handsome guy. I like him a little bit, what should I do? Seeing that the 3 women didn't know how to restrain themselves, Shirana got angry and stood in front of Yolong, as if declaring sovereignty. Girls should be more reserved, what's the point of your behavior? You are the gym owners of a place. The 3 women looked at Shirana for a few times, and were immediately attracted by her beauty and temperament. No wonder the handsome guy doesn't like us, it turns out there is such a confidant around him. No hope, the girl is already taken. What a pity. You. Eldest sister Yinghua smiled and said, don't get me wrong, ma'am. We are not dissolute women. We just have to entertain some difficult guests to make a living. Over time, we have developed some bad habits. I apologize for my recklessness just now. That's right, you are so good, and you still. Are you afraid that we will steal your man away from you? If the male god likes me, I don't mind. Sakura glared at her sister. Stop talking. You two want to challenge the gym? Arrange it immediately. Comma, colon, dot, colon, comma, 6566 dot, 1, 8, 896. The gym was transformed into a battle and performance venue. Just press the switch to turn it into a challenge venue. Who will come first? Of course the handsome guy will come first. Icarus and Peony pushed Yolong to the venue, making Shirana, who had just stepped out, so angry that her face turned blue. What made her even more unacceptable was that the three Sakura girls were still wearing bikinis and had no intention of changing clothes. Three little bitches, you are dead, I will make you look good later. The queen is angry, the consequences are serious. Handsome boy, I'll be your first opponent. The eldest sister Sakura stood opposite, the second child Icarus acted as the referee, and the third child Peony shouted cheers on the side. Go on, horned goldfish. Meow. Oh? You want to play? Then go. The mini dragon got off the shoulder of Yolong and entered the water. Wow, it's mini dragon, so cute. The mini dragon kills both young and old, especially girls. The game begins. Mini dragon, electromagnetic wave. Horned goldfish, get out of the way. Where do you want her to hide? In the water? As expected. Horned goldfish was hit by the electromagnetic wave and fell into paralysis. Tornado. Several whirlwinds were generated and hit the horned goldfish, rolled it into the air, and finally smashed it down, and then there was no more. Horned goldfish lost its ability to fight, mini dragon won. Sakura was not affected at all. I'm really not suitable to be a trainer, I'm sorry to make you laugh, handsome. Yolong sighed. He didn't have any expectations for the three sisters. In the future, Zioxia will have to support this gym. Chapter 31 Underage Suicune. Then Dratini defeated Icarus's Shelter and Peony's Sea Lion and won. And they were all easy wins, which made it very depressed. How can such an opponent make itself stronger? I would not have left the game if I had known. Handsome, you are amazing. The three of us sisters took turns to fight and we are not your opponents. Yolong was too tired to complain. He ignored their seductive eyes and turned away directly. It's my turn. At this moment, Yolong seemed to see Shirana's body full of black air. Three little bitches, die. Go, melodic. Using a champion-level melodic against three weaklings? You don't have to be so cruel to bully people, right? After a while, Shirana walked in front with a look of relief, and Yolong walked behind with a strange look on his face. They left the gym one after another, and behind them were three helpless girls who were abused and crying. Nibi gym leader is a pervert, Hualan gym leader is a bitch, your gyms in Kanto are really weird. What a bitch, it's really ugly, at most they are just not doing their job properly. You are not allowed to come to this kind of place again in the future, let alone see them, otherwise I will never let you go. This was said as if this was a brothel. Did you hear that? You are annoying, why would I come here for nothing? Yes, this guy is a poker face who doesn't understand romance, it would be strange if he would flirt with other people, it seems that my worry is completely unnecessary. Thinking of this, Shirana was in a good mood, let's go, let's eat, I'll treat you to a big meal. What a capricious woman. What did you just say? No. Shirana kept her word and treated Yolong to a luxurious meal. If you keep squandering like this, the little money you earn will soon be used up. It's okay, don't you still have some? If not, we can do another mission. Shirana actually took out her phone to check it. This is also her habit. Every time she arrives at a place, she will go to the mercenary union to see if there are any suitable missions. Yolong thought to himself that this woman must not be thrifty. Hey! 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 What are you doing? Big news! Someone released the news that an underage Suicune was found in the Hualan cave. Now the union is exploding, and many people are offering high rewards, the highest price is over 100 million. If you really subdue Suicune, only a fool will sell it. I don't care about the bounty, but Suicune. Isn't it very likely to capture an underage legendary Pokémon? Do you know where the Cerulean cave is? Yes. What are you waiting for? Let's go. The Cerulean cave is located in the northwest of Cerulean City. It is a cave with a world inside. When the two arrived, the cave entrance was already crowded with trainers, at least hundreds of people. The scene was extremely noisy. It was not that they didn't want to go in, but the cave entrance was blocked by a team of Alliance members. Only through understanding did we know that the Alliance was extremely overbearing, occupying this place and not allowing people to enter, and there were big shots inside trying to capture Suicune. Yolong understood, no wonder the news of Suicune's appearance is so popular. It seems that some people are unwilling to accept the Alliance's obstruction, so they attract a large number of trainers to create chaos. Shirana obviously thought of this, isn't this good? Otherwise, where would we have a chance? After saying that, she smiled wickedly, changed her tone and shouted loudly, "Don't be afraid, rush in together, can the Alliance kill us all? Go! That's right! Go!" Well, the scene was completely messed up by such instigation. Hundreds of people shouted and squeezed towards the cave entrance. How could a dozen Alliance members stop them? Shirana raised her eyebrows proudly, "It's done, let's go." Yolong laughed and shook his head, and followed. Deep in the cave, Kona, one of the four kings in the Kanto region, was commanding Longjiu to fight against Suicune, and he was completely suppressed, and he was not far from defeating him. "Suicune, you are not my opponent, give up, I will definitely treat you as my family. Human, you may be very powerful, but it is not that easy to subdue me." Although Suicune was panting, he was still unwilling to surrender. "Why? I just don't want to hurt you. Since you insist again and again, I'm sorry." Chenglong, use. Just as Kona was preparing for the final blow to completely defeat Suicune, hundreds of noisy people rushed over. "Look, it's really Suicune. Let go of that Suicune, let me come. Go, no one can take Suicune away." The sudden change made Kona frown. What are the people outside doing? Why didn't they stop them? Who leaked the news? 1.0. Kona secretly hated it. In order to subdue this Suicune, he spent a lot of effort. Seeing that he was about to succeed, he didn't expect so many people to mess up the situation. Hateful. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Suicune quickly jumped out of the battle and onto the water. When he was about to leave, he suddenly smelled a familiar breath and could not help but stop and look around in the crowd, looking for something. Chapter 32 Serona vs Kona. Don't let Suicune run away. Grab it, whoever grabs it will own it. Hundreds of people rushed forward, aiming at Suicune who was staying on the water. At this time, an attack passed by, and an ice wall rose up, separating the stone platform from the sea. Who did it? Kona then came over with the dragon and blocked everyone. Do you think I'm transparent? It's Kona the king. I didn't expect the so-called big man of the Alliance to be one of the four heavenly kings. Wow, so beautiful and plump. As the highest combat power in a region, the four heavenly kings are not to be underestimated. They are terrified as soon as they appear. Of course, they are more focused on Kona's proud figure. Shirana pouted, a little unhappy, this woman is too big. She glanced at the man next to her secretly, fortunately, his eyes were all on Suicune, not lingering on some place where he shouldn't stay. Don't be afraid, everyone, what about the 4 heavenly kings? We have hundreds of people, are we afraid of her? Yes, you're right. Kona Heavenly King, even you can't stop us from conquering Suicune, right? It's not yours. Kona laughed angrily, you ruined my good thing, and you still have the face to question me? If you came to make trouble later, Suicune would have been conquered by me. So what? Didn't you conquer it yet? Since it's ownerless, we still have a chance, even if you are the 4 heavenly kings of the Alliance, we can't stop it. Yes. Is it yours if you see it? The Alliance is too domineering. Do you believe we will expose you and let you die? You. Kona was so angry that his chest rose and fell, attracting the attention of the wolf soldiers. Damn, this woman is so tempting. Although Kona was angry, he couldn't drive them all away, otherwise something bad would happen. Damn it, if I know who leaked the news, I will make him pay. But she is not a pushover. There is only one Suicune, have you thought about how to divide it? This. As soon as this question came out, hundreds of people looked at each other in bewilderment. Everyone wants Suicune, but the question is, how to get it? At this moment, the people around him are no longer allies who share the same hatred and enemies, but competitors. Shirana sighed, this woman is powerful, she broke the situation of being isolated with just one sentence. Thinking of this, she no longer hid in the dark and chose to stand up. Isn't this simple? It's naturally a fair competition. The strongest will try to conquer it first. After failure, it's the second one's turn, and so on. Everyone has a chance. As soon as this was said, some people were dissatisfied, especially those people with weak strength naturally. No, it's not fair. How can the people behind stand a chance? That's right. There are many people who responded. Shirana sneered, what else? Hundreds of people are wasting time here? Aren't you afraid that Suicune will leave? This is a world where the strong are respected. The weak have no right to speak. If you feel it's unfair, go home and don't come out to embarrass yourself. The Queen's aura was on, and many men couldn't raise their heads. Done it, can you still be beaten by a woman? That's it. This is already fair in unfairness. Support. Shirana smiled, that's right. Legendary elves can't be conquered by strength. People behind may not have no chance. Everyone was convinced. Kona's eyes flashed, it seems that this girl is her biggest competitor. The eyes of the two women met in the air, sparks flew. Fair competition? Okay. Kona pointed at Longian, who will come up first to teach me. The first opponent is the 4 heavenly kings? Only a fool would go up. Everyone either turned their heads or lowered their heads, pretending not to hear. You don't even have the courage to face the challenge, and you still want to conquer Suicune. Being humiliated by a woman, are the men present ashamed? I'll do it. Who else would dare to challenge at this time except Serona? Very good, let me see how capable you are. Two peerless women stood opposite each other, dazzling the wolf warriors. Who is this woman? So beautiful. The powerful queen's aura was not suppressed by King Kona. A battle between two beauties? I'm looking forward to it. Dragon War took a glance and didn't pay attention, because Kona's Longian was only champion level and couldn't beat Garcomp. Talking about the strength of trainers. Among all the women in the world, Shirana is second, who dares to claim to be the first. Dragon, Freeze Beam. Greek, Dragon Breath. The battle officially started. At this moment, a voice came from Yolong Zhan's mind. Human, can you get closer? It was telepathy, and the voice was transmitted by Suicune on the water. So Yolong Zhan left the crowd and walked towards the sea. Hey? What does that person want to do? A few people noticed Yolong Zhan's actions, and they were still wondering, but they were shocked by what they saw. What to do if the ice wall blocks the way? Simple, just blast it open with one punch. Chapter 33. Is he a humanoid elf? Dragon Fist. A passage was immediately blasted open in the thick ice wall. Fuck. So fierce? Is he a humanoid elf? Are you dazzled? Can humans be so powerful? At this time, Yolong had passed the ice wall and stepped onto the water. What does he want to do? He won't even let go of the water spirits. 6:5:.66 1 8 8.9:6. Is he so depressed that he wants to commit suicide? The next scene made hundreds of people doubt their lives completely. I saw Yolong stepping steadily on the water, as comfortable as walking on land. Fuck. Walking on the water, what's the difference between this and Suicune? He is indeed a humanoid spirit. Is he Suicune? No, he is walking towards Suicune. Oh no, someone wants to eat alone. Stop him. Someone said stupidly, why are you in such a hurry? That's Suicune, he wants to communicate with his own kind. Communication. Everyone, stop him. All kinds of water spirits were released, and they all rushed to the gap opened by Yolong. Suicune was upset. These humans were really in the way. A beam of freezing light shot out, blocking the gap and reinforcing the ice wall. See, Suicune is helping him. They are indeed the same kind. Throw this idiot out. If the water can't get through, you can go through the sky. So, all kinds of flying elves were released. These humans are really annoying. Suicune increased his output and created a huge ice rock, completely blocking the space, causing flying elves to crash into the ice wall one after another. Damn it, why does Suicune keep helping him? I told you they are the same kind, but you just don't believe it. Why is this idiot still here? Beat him to death. Let's do it together. The ice wall can't stop us for long. While they were trying to clear the obstacles, Yolong had already arrived in front of Suicune. Shirana also stopped. Kona was a little surprised. What? Don't fight anymore. Don't fight anymore. Since he has taken action, the outcome is already determined. There is no point in fighting anymore. Kona frowned and turned to look at the water. Does that man have this ability? Humph, even if he can subdue Suicune, so what? How will he face hundreds of angry trainers? It's not so easy to eat alone. You are such a unique human. Nothing special, just stronger than most people. Suicune sniffed again and confirmed his guess. Why do you have the breath of the Phoenix King? Yolong took out 2 feathers from his arms. What are you talking about? Rainbow feather, it turns out that you are the hero chosen by the Phoenix King. And Celebis, it really surprised me. I have always had a question, what exactly is the Rainbow Warrior? What is its role? Or is it its responsibility? Suicune shook his head, you will know this when you meet the King of Phoenix, I am not qualified to tell you. Is that so? Then are you willing to follow me? Your tribe is so large, 1 less and 1 more will not be too much, how about it? This is the first time I have seen such a unique human being like you, not to mention that you must have a wonderful life to be chosen by the King of Phoenix and Celebi at the same time. It is my honor to have the opportunity to witness and participate in it. It was surprisingly simple, please give me more advice in the future. It seems that being chosen by Celebi at the beginning is mostly related to the rainbow feather. Yolong climbed onto Suicune's back and immediately found a flashing red dot on its neck. Took it up and saw, it turned out to be a tracker. Tracker? No wonder that woman can always find me. Yolong turned to Kona, and crushed the tracker in front of her ugly face. Let's go, there are some not so troublesome troubles to solve. In the continuous bombing, the ice wall was finally completely broken, and hundreds of trainers came to the shore, and Yolong happened to come over riding Suicune. Boy, hand over Suicune, and I'll spare your life. There are hundreds of people here, and you dare to eat alone, you are so brave. Hand over Suicune. Yolongzan looked at the whole audience with contempt. A bunch of trash dare to bark in front of me. Arrogant. Boy, do you want to die? All kinds of beautiful greetings came out of hundreds of people, and they were fragrant. Kona sneered, let's see how you end it. Hundreds of people attack together, and even the champion can't stop it. Shirana said disdainfully, then you just open your eyes and watch. You rubbish want Suicune? Sure, defeat it and I'll give it up. Come out, Blue Eyes White Dragon. The sacred white dragon stunned everyone as it appeared. What kind of elf is this? Why haven't you seen it before? So beautiful. Suicune seems to be just like that in front of it. Kona was dazzled, there are such beautiful elves in the world. Really? I was also shocked when I saw it for the first time. Beauty is just its appearance, and strength is its essence. Shirana looked proud, as if the white dragon was hers. How powerful is it? Strong beyond your imagination. The white dragon roared, and the terrifying dragon power enveloped it, and hundreds of elves on the opposite side wilted instantly. Chapter 34. Is this a confession? With such momentum, is this a god? Faced with the pressure of the white dragon, no elf dared to act recklessly. Suicune was also shocked. It seemed that he followed an extraordinary human. Even if it is a god, so what? Let's attack together. I don't believe it can stop it. Yes, attack. So hundreds of attacks attacked the Blue Eyes White Dragon together. The place where the attack was submerged set off a huge explosion, and the smoke was so thick that the situation of the white dragon was unknown. Did it succeed? Of course, who can stop such an attack? To their disappointment, the smoke dissipated, revealing the white dragon that was not affected at all. It was still so sacred and white. This, impossible. The attack angered the white dragon, and a dragon breath spurted out of its mouth, sweeping across the field, and hundreds of elves lost their combat ability. One attack. Just one attack. So terrible. Hundreds of trainers were dumbfounded. Kona was stunned. How could such power be achieved by a simple god? Who is he? Such an iconic character, can't you recognize him? Fiery red hair, with a mini dragon. Kona guessed, is he from the Yolong family? Yes. It turned out to be a member of the Du clan. The legendary dragon power, a mysterious dragon that is so powerful. When did the Yolong family produce such an incredible person? Get out or I will make you real garbage. Hundreds of trainers were startled, and they took back their elves and turned away, not daring to stay for a moment. Yolongzhan looked disdainful, if it's the black dragon, not only the elves, but you will also die. The power of the gods is like a prison, its strength is no worse than that of the Phoenix King. Suicune looked at the white dragon with awe in his eyes. Facing the unattainable, strong, respect and fear are needed. White dragon is no worse than any god. Yolongzhan jumped onto the shore, took out the pokeball and subdued Suicune. Kona came over with a complicated expression, you have such a powerful white dragon, why do you want to snatch Suicune from me? Do you know how much effort I have spent on it? Yolongzhan glanced at her and said lightly, subduing legendary Pokémon can only rely on fate, not force. Kona sighed, she also understood this truth, but she was unwilling to give up. Is your hometown on the 7th island? Kona was stunned, yes, why are you asking this? Shirana's heart tightened. Did he fall in love with her? Otherwise, why did he even know her hometown? It is rumored that Articuno lives on the frozen island. You can try your luck. You even know this. I read a lot of books. Yolongzhan walked in front of Shirana, let's go. Oh. Looking at his back as he left, Kona's expression was complicated. Is this compensation? Do I need you to tell me about Articuno on the frozen island? Two have already made an agreement with it. What's your name? Yolong Zhan. Yolong Zhan? I'll remember you. Shirana was unhappy and said sourly, the Ice Queen is a great beauty, a top-notch queen, and the key is that she is so plump. Any man likes her, even someone is no exception. What's wrong with you? Isn't it? You asked about her hometown, gave information to Articuno, and now even reported her name. What's the matter? Are you on a blind date? Is she your ideal marriage partner? Yolong Zhan sighed, suddenly held her head and looked at her steadily. You, what are you doing? Shirana was a little panicked at the moment, and a little expectant. What do you see in my eyes? What can it be? I am mucus? Or do you want to say that you are sincere? No, that's not right. If you look carefully, isn't it me in his eyes? Is it, he is hinting? Is this a confession? It seems that you have understood. Yolong Zhan turned around and continued walking. Hey? What did I understand? How can I understand if you don't tell me? No, you understand. I don't understand, tell me. The two left here in a quarrel. The result was that Shirana still didn't understand what he meant and was furious. Asshole, can you stop playing dumb? What does this kind of ambiguous meaning mean? If you are a man, tell me clearly. Alas! That's not right. We went together to subdue Suicune, but you took advantage of us. How are you going to compensate me? This. I'll give it to you next time I meet a legendary elf. Tisk, you make it sound like legendary elves are cabbages that you can meet whenever you want. Is it difficult? Shirana was stunned. It seemed that it was indeed not difficult. Is it really because of him? Where to go next? Shirana pulled up the map and looked at it. To the south is the international metropolis of Golden City, and to the southeast you can reach Vermilion City. Southeast, there is an unmanned power plant on the road. It is rumored that the Zapdos stops there. Let's try our luck. Zapdos? That's fine. It's mine. Shirana was excited, let's go. It's just a rumor, it may not be true. A real man, it must be true with you here. Dragon fight? Suicune. Attribute, water. Feature, sense of oppression. Hidden feature, mental power. Potential, level 3 God. Strength, King of Heaven. Chapter 35 I have to find the secret of youth. Tokiwa City, Rocket Team Underground Base. Sakaki is watching a video, accompanied by the 4 major cotters. In the screen, White Dragon defeated hundreds of trainers with just one blow. A new species? It is indeed a very powerful dragon. Athena clicked the button, and the screen changed to Dragon Fight and Shirana. White Dragon's trainer and his partner. Based on the time they passed through Mount Tsukimi and arrived at Cerulean City, the disappearance of the Fund Collection Team 7 should be related to them. Oh! Sakaki's face changed, they even dared to touch our Team Rocket. Athena glanced at Lance and continued, combined with the 2 men who died at the entrance of the cave, I believe that the ending of that team is not much better. Most of them are dead, and there is no trace of their bodies. Lance's face was as gloomy as water, do you still need to guess? There has been no news for so long, they must be dead. Sakaki sneered, this behavior is not much better than Team Rocket. Do you have their information? Yes, and they are very powerful. Speak. The man is from the Yolong family, and is Yolong Zhan, the youngest son of the head of the family, Yolong Kongguo. The woman is from the Temple family in the Sinnoh region, and her name is Sirona. Sakaki frowned and said, this kind of ancient family is the most difficult to deal with. Some time ago, I heard that the Yolong family and the Temple family were planning to marry each other. It seems that it is a foregone conclusion. The world structure of the two powers will be changed to some extent. It's really troublesome. No matter what big family he is, this revenge must be avenged. Lance asked, "Boss, please allow me to take revenge myself." Sakaki felt a headache. "Lance, I know you can't accept your brother's death, but you can't act impulsively." It turned out that the captain of that team was one of the 4 generals, Lance's younger brother. "Boss. Lance, everything must be based on the interests of Team Rocket. Our goal is to rule the world. Now is not the time to fight these ancient family heads to death. Do you understand?" "I am, boss." Lance dared not disobey Sakaki's order no matter how unwilling he was. "Don't worry, if conditions permit, I will let you avenge your brother with your own hands. Wait a little longer, don't mess around now." "Yes, sir." Lance lowered his head, with extreme unwillingness and madness in his eyes. Sakaki was thinking, "It will be soon, and when I completely control Mutuo, it will be the beginning of my unification of the world. Then I will start with the Yolong family and announce the rise of Team Rocket. I, Sakaki, will definitely become the master of the world, and no one can stop me." Not only Sakaki was watching, but the video was also posted online by others, causing a huge sensation. They were all amazed at the beauty and powerful. Luckily, the video did not capture Yolong Zhan, otherwise he would have been in trouble. Yolong's family, Yolong Zongguo and his wife also saw the video. "This kid made such a big noise." Yolong Zongguo sighed, "The little white dragon has grown so powerful." Kaname said sullenly, "I haven't seen my baby son for a while, I miss him." "Wife, don't you still have me? Get lost, you old man, I hate you now." Looking at his mature and charming wife, and then comparing himself, Yolong Zongguo instantly felt very lost. "What's wrong?" "I'm just kidding, are you angry?" "No, I wish I could be a few decades younger so that I can grow old with you." Kaina sighed, "This is good enough, I dare not ask for more." After that, she stood up and said, "I'm going out for a while." "Where are you going?" "Meet friends to reminisce about the past, and visit my baby son and future daughter-in-law. Remember to be nice to Nana, don't scare the little girl." "Go away, I'm not an old witch." Looking at the graceful figure of his wife leaving, Yolong Kongguo was full of melancholy. "I was born before you were born, and you were born when I was old. I can't give you the best, I'm sorry for you. No, I have to find the secret of youth to make up for this regret. In this incredible elf world, everything is possible." So Yolong Zongguo went to the dragon cave to find Drago Knight. "Ancestor, please give me the secret of youth." "Get lost." The result was very funny. Yolong Zongguo was thrown out by Drago Knight. Drago Knight cursed, "If I had this ability, I would have given it to my master long ago, how could it be your turn? You are so greedy." Yolong Zhan and the other 2 came to a beach at this time. "It's so beautiful here, let's have a picnic here." "Okay." There are many trainers here, some are playing, some are training Pokemon, and most are wandering in front of a house. "What are those people doing there?" "Seeing celebrities." "Celebrities? Masaaki, have you heard of him? Are you talking about Masaaki Kido, the genius young researcher?" "Yes." Hylona rolled her eyes, "The whole world knows that he invented the Pokeball transmission system. Thanks to his invention, we can easily transmit Pokemons. He lives here? I remember his home seems to be in Chengdu. He's been doing research here for several years." "Oh, so that's it. Then go visit him." Yolongzan pointed at the crowd blocking the door, "Forget it, don't make trouble." So the 2 found a clean beach to sit down, let all the Pokemons out, and let them play by themselves. Chapter 36 Dove, enjoy the new silky smoothness. Oops! What's wrong? I forgot to buy sunscreen. The sun is a bit strong and I don't want to get tanned. Yulong was fiddling with the juicer, and said without raising his head, "My backpack should have it. You can look through it. If it doesn't work, I seem to remember that there is a parasol inside." Oh! Shirana took Yulong's backpack with great interest and opened it. My goodness, it was like a supermarket inside. So many? How long will it take to look through it? Yulong shrugged, saying that he could do nothing to help. He was also suffering. He could only look through it to find things. There was no other way. But don't say it, Mom prepared everything very well, and you can find anything in it. Right, anything. Shirana took out a box of eye-catching things, opened it and saw. Ah, you pervert! What's wrong? Look for yourself. Seeing Shirana blushing, breathing rapidly, wanting to speak but not, wanting to refuse but not accepting, cough cough. Yolong was very curious, what made her react so strongly. Walked over and saw a box full of small things with conspicuous words on them. Dove, enjoy the new silky smoothness. Yolong's eyes twitched wildly, why was there a small raincoat in it? And it was a big box, at least hundreds of them. Mom, can you be more reliable? Tell me. Why do you have this thing in your bag? What's your intention in buying it? I really misjudged you. I didn't expect you to be such a person. Pervert. Shameless. Obscene. Yulong was helpless. Please, let me say something, okay? You are a big pervert, what else can I say? Tell me, who are those women? Yulong pointed at the box and said speechlessly, nothing is missing inside, and you opened the box, do you think I used it? Hey? That's true. No, then why did you buy it? Shirana suddenly realized, is your target, a smelly hooligan? A woman who had a serious misunderstanding instantly blushed, and was so embarrassed that she almost found a hole to crawl into. He really was planning to hit on me. What a stinky man, he looked decent on the surface, but he was so dirty in his heart. But, what did I do from? Or from? Oh, so tangled. Yulong sighed to the sky, feeling so tired. I said I didn't know there was this thing inside, do you believe it? No. I said it was put there by my mom, do you believe it? No. How could your aunt put this thing in your house? Things, you use your mother as a shield to clear yourself, is that right? Yolong smacked his lips, you don't know what kind of person she is. Oh, forget it, think whatever you want, I'll go get some juice. The blush on Shirana's face had not yet disappeared, and she wrinkled her nose at his back. Big pervert, I won't let you succeed so easily. Do you think you can get me after seeing my body? No way. After thinking about it, no, with his personality, he would never buy such things, and he probably wouldn't be able to buy them. Did I really misunderstand him? Looking at the box of tricky things on the ground, Shirana was worried. What should I do with it? 1.0. Throw it away? Destroy it? After thinking about it, she picked it up with a look of disgust. A disgusting thing. Then threw it back into the backpack. Why? What on earth was she thinking? Found it, sunscreen. Hey, there are even women's swimsuits. Oh my god, what else is missing in it? Is this guy really a pervert, a beast in human form? Well, do you want to change it? Glancing at the crowd around him, forget it, I can't let other stinky men get it for free. So it's okay to get it for free to Yolong? Shirana didn't dare to look for it anymore, she was afraid of finding some weird things. Hey juice! Thank you. After taking a sip, Shirana asked, did my aunt really put that thing there? Yes. The whole backpack was prepared by her. Have you seen me buy anything along the way? Indeed, I didn't. Oh my god, my future mother-in-law. Ugh, what kind of person is his mother? How tough is a person who can prepare a small raincoat for her son? How should I face her in the future? Is she difficult to get along with? The more Shirana thought about it, the more scared she became, and she felt worried about her future. What's wrong with you? Why is your face so ugly? That, what kind of person is your aunt? This, I can't explain it for a while. Is she easy to get along with? Very good, but she is quite clingy. Clingy? Yes, she sticks to me whenever she has time, just like when I'm reading a book, she can sit by and stare at me for a whole day, without any distraction. It's all tears if I talk too much. Yolong is really afraid of this mother. Shirana shuddered, as if she was very scary. Why are you asking this? Ah? Oh no, nothing, just asking casually. Future mother-in-law. Bah, his mother is not a Suicune, right? Chapter 37 Appearances Justice. Xiaozhan. Yolong turned his head. It's Xiaozhan, so great. It turned out to be Zai. Xiaozhan? Shirana was curious, using a nickname should mean they are good friends, right? This guy actually has friends? How strange. Listen carefully, my name is Yolong. Got it, Xiaozhan. Can this bastard listen to others? Also, don't be so familiar, I really don't know you. Xiaozhan, come and fight, I have not only captured Pikachu, but also several Pokemon. Zai began to count on his fingers, there are Butterfree, Pidgeot, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and I just captured Crabbeard, but it was teleported away. How is it? Very powerful, right? Shirana was a little surprised. She had collected all 3 Pokemons. She was really lucky. But compared to him, she was much worse. She only encountered legendary Pokemons, okay? Yes, very powerful. Then what are you waiting for? Come on. Come for what? Fight. No. Why? Oh, I know. You are afraid of losing to me after hearing that I have captured so many powerful Pokemons, right? Zai patted Yolong's shoulder in a familiar way. It's okay. We are good friends. I won't make fun of you. Yolong was full of black lines. If it were anyone else, she would have kicked him to death. Shirana burst into laughter. Where did this funny guy come from? This was the first time she saw Yolong so frustrated. Zai, why are you running around? We have been looking for you for a long time. A man and a woman ran over. Xiaogang, Zioxia, I'm here, I met a friend. When he saw Sirona, the perverted Xiaogang could no longer see anything else, and he turned into a bull in heat. Miss Sirona, I didn't expect that we would meet again. This must be a special fate. With a whoosh, Xiaogang teleported to Sirona, knelt on one knee again, and wanted to grab her hand again. Beautiful love starts from meeting again, let Xiaosheng. Yolong rushed over and kicked hard. Ah! With a whoosh, Xiaogang turned into a meteor and disappeared into the sky. I will come back. Zai and Zioxia put their hands on the pergola, looking amazed. You are flying so high. Awesome! Shirana giggled. 6. 5, 6, 618, 8, 96, wow, so handsome. Zioxia then realized that there was another handsome guy here. Zai, don't you want to fight? Then come on. You finally accepted it, it should have been like this long ago. The result was ruthless. Yolong used Mini Dragon to push 6, and Zai was abused to doubt his life. How could this happen? Am I really that bad? Zioxia comforted, although you are a little weak, the point is that he is too strong. Hey Zioxia, is this a consolation? Of course, because he is handsome. What does this have to do with handsomeness? Of course, haven't you heard that appearance is justice? In comparison, you are the evil side that was defeated. Zioxia, which side are you on? I stand on the side of justice. Well, this is Zai, always full of energy. Where did you find your rare beast friend? Old man Demu, you came right after he left, you are so outgoing. At this time, a strong white light burst out from Dratini. Hey? It finally evolved. Dratini has not fallen behind in training, and has been sparring with Sirona recently, so he has accumulated quite a bit of experience, but it has not evolved yet. But I can understand that, as for quasi-gods, they are all late bloomers, so their evolution is slow. Could it be that Zai gave him more experience? Wow, Haxorus! The illustrated guide is unknown again. What is Haxorus? Is it very powerful? Stupid. Haxorus is a grown-up version of Dratini, losing its cuteness and becoming elegant. Not bad. Hakan circled around Yolong, expressing his joy. However, it could no longer stay on Yolong's shoulder, so it had to be put into the pokeball. Hakan. Attribute, Dragon. Feature, Shedding. Hidden feature, Magical Scales. Potential, Quasi-God. Strength, Gym. Let's go, let's visit Jengui and stay there for a night. Okay. As the sky turned dark, all the tourists and trainers had left. Xiaozhan, we'll go too. I'm back. Xiao Gang ran back panting, and when he met Yolong's eyes, he was so scared that he didn't dare to do it again. Xiao Gang, where did you fly to? Fell into the sea. Then you are. Swimmed back. P.S. A Yanzu suggested changing the Overlord in the level classification to Quasi-King. The author thinks it makes sense. After all, Overlord Pokemon are very special and are not suitable to be used as realms. Change it here. Pokemon Strength Classification, Novice, Ordinary, Elite, Gym, Quasi-King, King, Champion, Quasi-God, Level 3 God, Level 2 God, Level 1 God, Creator God. Chapter 38 on EV and Fairy Attributes. You are Yolong? Your Pokemon characteristic theory has really helped the research community a lot. I heard that you were only 8 years old when you proposed this theory. Oh my god, I was still playing in the mud when I was 8 years old. You are such a genius. Jengui's words frightened Zai and his trio, and they looked at Yolong in disbelief. 8 years old? Pokemon characteristics? What are you talking about? Jengui said excitedly, don't you know? The Pokemon characteristics we are familiar with now were first proposed by him 10 years ago, and then gradually improved. An 8-year-old child has done what many well-known doctors can't do. It's simply a miracle. Wow, Xiaozhan, you are so amazing. Genius male god, so fascinating. Xiao Gang curled his lips. What's so great? When I was 8 years old, I took on the burden of the family and was responsible for taking care of and raising 8 younger brothers and sisters. Did I say anything? Did I show off? Nothing, your legendary system is a big help to mankind. No, how can I compare with you? You are called a demon genius. Jengui then said regretfully, if you become a researcher, you will definitely make more contributions to this world. Yolong smiled faintly and didn't want to discuss this topic. You have been staying in this place for several years. What are you studying? It's like this. When I was a child, I saw a vague huge figure here, like some kind of elf. Its cry touched my heart, so I always wanted to find out its situation, so I lived here, and during my free time, I studied EV. Jengui, who was interested, turned on the computer for Yolong to watch. On it were EV and its 3 evolutions. EV is a magical Pokemon that can evolve into 3 different forms. It has a very high research value. Yolong thought for a while and said, EV's genes are very unique. It should be able to evolve into 18 attributes, that is, 18 forms. Zhengui's eyes lit up, are you serious? Tell me. Shirana also became interested, this is the first time I've heard you say this. It's just a theory. I only know 8. Maybe there are other evolutions in some unknown places. Shirana and Zhengui widened their eyes, what did you say? There are actually 8. At this time, Zai was talking on the phone with Professor Oak. Are you at Zhengui's? What are you talking about? He is an amazing researcher. You should learn a lot from him. Xiao Zhan is here too. They were discussing the evolution of EV. Xiao Zhan said that EV should be able to evolve into 18 forms, and he also said that he currently knows 8. The person on the other end of the phone, Professor Oak, was startled and immediately shouted, quick, let me hear it too, quick. Now only Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon are well known. I also know Sun EV, Moon EV, Leaf EV, Glacian, and Sylveon. What are their attributes? How can they evolve? Xiao Zhan, tell me. Professor Oak's roar came from the phone, scaring several people. Zai shrugged, indicating that I don't take the blame. Old man, why are you everywhere? Stop talking nonsense, tell me. Also, such an important discovery, you don't even publish it. Where is your conscience? Otherwise, you can tell me. Too troublesome, too lazy to say. Everyone was shocked. You think it's troublesome for such an important thing? God, sent down a divine punishment to kill this bastard. You kid, the old man is really impressed by you. Shirana smiled secretly, this approach is really very Dragon War. Zhengui guessed, Leaf EV should be Grass attribute, Glacian is Ice attribute, as for Sun EV, Moon EV, and Sylveon, I can't guess. Yolongzan nodded, Sun EV is Psychic attribute, Moon EV is Dark attribute, Sylveon is Fairy attribute. Fairy? Question marks appeared on the heads of several people, and even 3 appeared in the mobile phone. Yolongzan slapped his head, yes, you only know 17 attributes, but it's not true, there is also a Fairy attribute. Why didn't you say such an important thing earlier? Not to mention that Dr. Oak wanted to get out of his mobile phone and strangle this bastard to death. And the people present also looked at him speechlessly. Shirana asked, what are the characteristics of this Fairy attribute? A very practical attribute. If you want to talk about the biggest characteristic, it is the nemesis of dragons. Hey? Restraining dragons? Then you are. Yolong said lightly, the strength of a trainer lies in the skills of command. If you only rely on attribute restraint, you will never be able to achieve the master level. There is no nemesis in my hands. This strong self-confidence made several people stand in awe. Shirana smiled, that's right. Zhengui said with emotion, I understand why you choose to be a trainer. Maybe for you, no matter what you do, you are the best. This is a genius. Zai said excitedly, you look so powerful. I also want to be a trainer like Xiao Zhan and become a master. Zioxia shook her head repeatedly, impossible, you are too far away from this realm. Xiao Gang nodded in agreement, that's right, turning disadvantages into advantages and impossible into possible. This realm is not so easy to achieve. Chapter 39 Fooling the Giant Drago Knight. I have never doubted the talent of the little Drago Knight. Now is not the time to discuss these things, let's talk about the Fairy attribute. What is there to say? Wouldn't it be better for you to study it yourself? Professor Oak roared again, how can you let me study without anything? You have to give me a direction, right? Yolong thought for a while and said, the Pippi clan is not ordinary attribute, but Fairy attribute. There are also elves such as Jigglypuff and Magic Wall Doll, they all have Fairy attributes. Zhengui tapped on the computer and recorded these precious data. 10 Professor Oak was thinking, it seems that I have to get a Pippi to study. And, if I remember correctly, there is a magic wall doll in Hanako's house. I have decided that I must go more often in the future and study with her. Okay, that's it, I'm tired, you can study the rest by yourselves. Several people were speechless. Can you be more reliable? No, at least tell me how Eevee evolved into those 5 attributes. What a hassle. I was about to talk about Yolong, but I didn't know what I thought of and suddenly changed my mind. I can't say it. Why? When I went out to travel, I promised the old man that I would make a profit for the family. I have to do something. Dr. Oak was angry. This is a major discovery related to the welfare of all mankind. You actually involved the family's private interests. Don't you feel guilty? What else? Tell you, you can publish a paper later and gain both fame and fortune. Nonsense, does the old man look like this kind of person? Yolong gave a very affirmative answer, yes. Dr. Oak was embarrassed. Although the old man is a little vain, he is not as shameless as you say, right? Besides, your Yolong family is a dragon family, and there is no dragon-attributed evolution type in it, so what's the use of it? Who said it's useless? Collect Eevee to complete the evolution, and then sell it at a high price, getting rich is not a dream. Professor Oak cursed, damn profiteers, damn family thinking. Does your Yolong family still need money? Who would complain about not having enough money? Go to hell. Professor Oak was so angry that he hung up the phone, and cursed Yolong in his heart. Well, people have said this. It's useless to ask again. Zhengui sighed, full of curiosity but nowhere to vent, uncomfortable. Xiaogang and Zioxia asked themselves, if it was them, would they say it? After all, this is a huge benefit. Only Zai scratched his head, not understanding the details. Shirana pulled Yolong and pulled him outside. What's wrong? What about me? Are you willing to tell me? Yolong looked at her strangely, if you want to know, just ask. Shirana smiled, very happily, Yula. Woo. A huge cry suddenly came from the sea, full of loneliness and desolation. Here it comes. Zhengui quickly broadcasted, imitating the sound, and attracted the mysterious elf. A huge black shadow gradually approached, shocking several people. Is this an elf? It's too big. Just when the mysterious elf was about to show its true face, the rocket team's funny trio came to destroy it and angered it. The lighthouse was destroyed with just one blow, and then perhaps because there was no existence here that it wanted to find, the mysterious elf turned and left. Don't go. Zhengui was full of disappointment. Judging from the outline, it should be Dragonite, but is Dragonite so big? In a place that several people could not see, Yolongzan and Shirana were riding Suicune, running on the sea, chasing the mysterious elf. Are you interested in it? Well, I came here for it. Is it really Dragonite? Yes. With Suicune chasing them, the two finally arrived in front of the giant Dragonite. The height of an ordinary Dragonite is just over 2 meters, but this one is really too big, more than 10 meters tall. Overlord Spirit? Ancient Spirit? Gigantamax? Wait a minute, Dragonite, are you looking for a partner? In order to attract the attention of the giant Dragonite, Yolongzan also called out Haxorus. Hey? Human, can you help me? It must be said that Haxorus's existence is still very useful. This is a being that broke the limit and entered the 2nd level god, the same level as his ancestor. Have you heard of the Yolong family? The giant Dragonite glanced at Haxorus. I have heard that your signature partner is Dragonite. I can take you to the family's dragon cave, maybe there is your partner in it. Who knows what kind of antique its companion is, let's trick him away first. Human, you misunderstood. I'm not looking for Dragonite, but a Pokemon as big as me. Have you seen one? Dragon Master was in trouble. Gigantamax only exists in Galar. Overlord Pokemon are not so big. It can only be an ancient Pokemon. Where can I find one? I haven't seen one, but my ancestors may have seen one. Who? It's also a Dragonite, it's lived for hundreds of years, and it's the same level as you. You can ask it, maybe there will be a surprise. Chapter 40 Seaside Vacation, Shirana. Under Dragon Master's deception, the giant Dragonite was finally tempted and was collected by him into the Pokeball. Isn't it bad for you to trick it like this? What's wrong with that? Instead of letting it search aimlessly like this, it's better to go to the Dragon Cave to keep my ancestors company. Maybe they will fall in love with each other? How can a child of the Yolong family let go of such a powerful Dragonite? Wouldn't it be nice to trick it back to the family to take charge? Point 6, point 5, 6, point 6, 1889, 6. The giant Dragonite is male, and the Dragonite in the Dragon Cave is female. Ancestor. I hope you can hold on. Back to the beach, Yolong Zhan rummaged through his backpack and took out a teleporter. He edited some more information and sent it to Yolong Kongguo, then called to inform him of the situation, and finally teleport the giant Dragonite over. Yolong Kongguo was overjoyed to get the things. A giant Dragonite as powerful as the ancestor, now the Yolong family is more secure. And there are 5 new forms of EV, good boy, you are finally willing to think about the family, not bad. Holding the Pokeball, Yolong Zhan hurried to the Dragon Cave. And Yolong Zhan received a reply from his father. Son, you did a good job, keep working hard in the future. If possible, help your father find the secret of youth. The corners of Yolong Zhan's mouth twitched. What's wrong with this old man? Back to Zhengui's home. Where did you go? I went after that Pokemon, but unfortunately I didn't catch it. It's a pity, is it Dragonite? Yes, it's because it's Dragonite that I didn't catch it. I understand. Dragonite's speed ranks among the best among all Pokemon. Shirana pouted. This guy took all the benefits, but he's still fooling people here. After staying for one night, the next morning, several people said goodbye to Zhengui and left. Xiaozhan, how about we travel together? Xiaogang and Zioxia's eyes lit up, this is a good idea. I refuse. Why? Isn't it good to travel together as companions? No, you are too noisy, and we are not that familiar. Oh, you are being so formal, aren't we good friends? No. Oh, you make me so sad. Zioxia suggested, let's discuss the matter of traveling together. There is the Blue Pulchi Resort in front. Let's go there to play. Resort. Shirana was obviously interested, it's good to relax occasionally, what do you think? As long as you like it. Zai and the other 2 rolled their eyes. They finally understood that Yolong Zhan only listened to Shirana and really valued women over friends. Let's go, set off. Lamperchi is a seaside city and resort with prosperous business and beautiful beaches. Of course, the most eye-catching thing is the various bikini beauties, white thighs and cough cough. At this moment, Xiaogang felt that he had come to heaven. I am willing to stay forever, stay here until you die. Then go and die. Zioxia held Sarona's hand, sister, let's go change clothes. Okay. Sarona glanced at Yolong Zhan and left with a smile. What clothes to change? Of course, swimsuits. Ahem, let's change too. 3 men, naturally, just a pair of swimming trunks, but when Yolong Zhan came out, he immediately attracted the attention of all the women. Wow, so handsome. Great figure. He is about 1.8 meters tall, with a slender and strong figure, coupled with a handsome face that attracts both young and old, and a very beautiful body. How can women not go crazy and look at him more? Xiao Gang is jealous, mine is not bad, okay? Although it is a little darker, although it is a little more watery. Well, the key is that he is handsome, we can't compare. Wow, look, a beautiful woman. The wolf warriors exclaimed in surprise, their eyes lit up, just because Shirana came out. Although the swimsuit is conservative, it has the right curves, and with the tall figure, perfect face, and unique temperament, she is definitely a super goddess, a top-notch beauty. Look, Xiao Gang was so fascinated by her. Well, someone is no exception, and can't bear to take his eyes off her for a moment. Sirona came to him with a little shyness and turned around. Does it look good? Ahem. Yolong turned his head away shyly, it looks good. How good is it? Very good looking. Shirana insisted, that's it. You look the best here, okay. Sirona chuckled, that's about right. Seeing the intimacy between the two, the men and women nearby were heartbroken. The famous flower and the famous grass have both been taken, and they are a perfect match, we have no hope. Miss Sirona. As soon as Xiao Gang opened his mouth, Yolong immediately rushed over and kicked again. Ah! With a whoosh, he turned into a meteor and disappeared into the sky again. I just want to praise you. I will come back. Xiaozai and Xioxia put their hands on the pergola again, with a look of amazement on their faces. Still flying so high. Still so powerful. Everyone dispersed, so cruel, let's not provoke him. Chapter 41 A Sudden Kiss, The Taste of First Love. Shirana came back from a swim and found Yolong lying on a lounge chair basking in the sun. Isn't there a parasol? Why don't you use it? Aren't you afraid of getting tanned? It's okay, I won't get tanned no matter how much I tan. There is such a physique? Shirana said she was jealous. Where are Xiaozai and the others? They crashed into someone else's boat and are working to pay off their debts. Shirana was speechless. Are you here to play or work? He crawled under the parasol and lay on the lounge chair, come and help me apply sunscreen. Yolong opened his eyes, are you sure? What else? Do you want another man to help me? Yolong jumped up immediately. Just kidding, he will kill people. He squatted down beside her and stared at her soft and white skin. His heartbeat accelerated at this moment. Have you seen enough? Let me make it clear first, you are not allowed to have any evil thoughts. Aren't you making things difficult for me? Any normal man would have evil thoughts, right? After applying sunscreen, he found that his hands were shaking. Excited heart, trembling hands. When the hands touched the back, they both trembled at the same time. Hurry up, I'm going to get tanned, the sun is very strong today. Shirana's face was already red, but she was just pretending to be calm. She was not much better than Yolong. So, in this wonderful atmosphere, Yolong completed the task with difficulty, and the taste was so sour. Okay. Yet. Someone who completed the task finally breathed a sigh of relief. When their eyes met, they both turned their heads away embarrassedly, not daring to look at each other. Unconsciously, the relationship between the two was gradually improving. You are going to treat me to a big dinner tonight. Hey! What hey? Is it so easy to take advantage of me? It's obviously you. What do you mean by you? Just tell me whether you will treat me or not. Please, can't I treat you? Humph, you are still the one who gets the upper hand. Sure enough, women are unreasonable. As for Xiaozai and the other two, they are still working hard, how miserable. Xiaozai, it's all your fault. Why should we suffer with you? That's right, it's a rare vacation, I should be with the beautiful lady. I'm sorry, don't complain, we are companions, aren't we? 1:0. Yolong kept his word. When the sun set, the two of them came to the hotel and booked a room. He treated her to a very luxurious meal. Back in front of the door, the two stopped. "I am very satisfied with the dinner tonight." Shirana suddenly kissed him on the face. "This is a reward for you." After doing all this, she immediately slipped into the room, and at the end she poked her head out and emphasized, "It's just a reward, don't think about it in the wrong way." The door closed with a bang, but Yolong still stood there in a daze, his mind was blank. It took him a while to react, touched the kissed cheek, and smiled like a fool. Shirana, hiding behind the door, covered her red face, her heart as if she was a little Ada or were running wildly, surprised at their own bold behavior. "Ah!" She suddenly screamed and rushed into the room and jumped onto the bed, covering herself tightly. "It's so embarrassing." That night, the two were destined to have a restless heart. First love is throbbing, ignorant, shy, novel, so exciting, and so addictive. The next day, they met at the door, their eyes met, and Shirana shyly turned her head away. "Ahem, let's go. Be calm, pretend nothing happened, and don't let him see your embarrassment." After entering the elevator, seeing that she kept her head down, Yolong mustered up the courage to slowly reach out his hand. When his hand grabbed hers, she trembled and remained silent, which was equivalent to acquiescence. At this moment, Yolong was in a happy mood, because she didn't object, but he was also nervous. After all, this was the first time in his two lives. It would be strange if he wasn't nervous. His heart was about to jump out of his throat. The wood has come to its senses? He can actually take the initiative. "I want to say something, but my head is in a mess and my throat is extremely stiff. I just feel that her little hand is soft and boneless, tender and smooth, and it feels very good. I just want to hold it forever and never separate." The two hearts were beating very fast until the elevator opened and Yolong pulled her out. Facing the teasing eyes of passers-by, the two were nervous and anxious. She even struggled for a while. She was shy. Walking and walking, they came to the street, and they were still in a daze. Until there was a loud bang, and the two who were awakened turned their heads to look. "I saw a high-rise building at the dock in the distance slowly falling down, raising dust all over the sky. Then the skills of various elves shone, accompanied by various explosions." The two looked at each other and saw the surprise in each other's eyes. "The elves are attacking the city. Everyone run!" The whole street was suddenly in chaos, and panic began to spread. The two of them didn't care about the flowers and moonlight anymore, and hurried to the dock. Hundreds of years have passed since the establishment of the alliance, and humans and elves have lived in peace. There have been only a few recorded wars, and what happened to cause the elves to attack the city? Go and see. Chapter 42 War, Heroes Appear. When they arrived at the dock, they saw dense swarms of stinging jellyfish and agate jellyfish attacking humans. There were trainers resisting, but more were ordinary residents suffering. Houses were blown down, buildings were destroyed, people screamed for help, and people died every moment. This is no longer a beautiful coastal city, but a purgatory-like scene. The nearby police and alliance personnel rushed to support, but it was undoubtedly a drop in the bucket, because there were too many enemies. The alliance even issued an emergency task at the Union, calling on trainers to come to support. There were countless helicopters carrying reporters in the sky, broadcasting this moment of disaster to the world. The two of them quickly released the Pokémon, help save people. Suicune did not move, but asked, "What happened? Why are the Pokémon rioting?" "I don't know, the cause is not important, because the disaster is already happening." In the distance, a huge stinging jellyfish was wreaking havoc. With a flick of its tentacles, a building collapsed. Wherever it passed, it was like a bulldozer. "That's the source of the disaster." Suicune immediately ran over there. "I'll stop it." Yolong and Serona hurriedly chased after it. The cause of the riot is still unknown, but we only know that this is a disaster that may not happen in 100 years. Please ask the trainers nearby to come and support quickly. If this goes on, Bulbasaur will be finished. And medical staff, please come quickly, there are too many people in need of help. Oh my god, even the king of Kona can't resist it. Who will stop the huge stinging jellyfish? Its destructive power is too great. The miserable situation of Bulbasaur touched the hearts of the whole world. That is. Look, everyone, that elf is Suicune, the legendary messenger of the North Wind. It ran towards the giant stinging jellyfish. Will it be the hope of Bulbasaur? Under the attention of the whole world, the elegant Suicune ran and jumped, and came to the giant stinging jellyfish. A legendary elf, should it be okay? Suicune is negotiating with it, but the giant stinging jellyfish doesn't seem to listen. Oh my god, it attacked Suicune. Suicune can only dodge, even it can't calm down the giant stinging Suicune. Even Suicune can't do it. 6, 5, 6.61, 8, 89, 6, : At this moment, the hearts of the whole world were tightened. Yolongzan and Shirana came close and happened to meet Zai and the other two. Xiaozhan, now that you are here, we should stop it, stop this disaster. Xiao Xia said angrily, the reason has been found out. Someone occupied their habitat, which caused this riot. At this time, Kona also retreated, and was furious when he heard this. Who is it? The first rule of the alliance is that buildings cannot be built on the habitats of elves, nor can they affect them. Who is so bold? Do you want to cause a war between humans and elves? Yulongzhan stared at the huge stinging jellyfish. It doesn't matter who it is. Stopping the continuation of this disaster is the top priority. I just came to ask you to take action. There is no one present except you. Can a human deal with this giant stinging jellyfish? At this time, Suicune also ran back. I'm sorry I failed, it has lost its mind and can't listen at all. It's okay, leave it to me. Come out, my most loyal servant. Yolongzan jumped to the north of the white dragon and pointed at the giant stinging jellyfish. Stop it! The white dragon roared and flew over. Zai, wow, so beautiful. Zioxia, wow, so handsome. Xiaogang, wow, awesome. A reporter spotted Yolongzan's figure and quickly turned the camera over. Another trainer is going to challenge the giant stinging jellyfish, but what kind of Pokemon is he riding? Why haven't I seen it? Even Kona and Suicune can't do it, can he? The appearance of the white dragon caused a huge sensation. Unlike the last time when it was just a video, this time it was broadcast live worldwide. Its beautiful figure appeared in the attention of countless people, and even the dragon war entered the world's vision. The white dragon will be well known sooner or later, and Dragon War has no time to care about this issue now. White dragon, let it calm down. The white dragon's body is simply not worth mentioning in front of the giant stinging jellyfish. Although it is very sacred and mysterious, people are not optimistic about it. The result stunned people all over the world. The white dragon casually spit out a dragon breath, and the giant stinging jellyfish had no resistance and was directly blown away and could never stand up again. This, are you kidding me? This white dragon is too powerful. It defeated the existence of Kona Wang and Suicune, but it was vulnerable in front of the white dragon. Is this white dragon a god? But this is a good thing, and humans all over the world cheered. Defeat it. Hope, this is our hope. Who is this trainer? Who is this white dragon? Thank them so much. The giant stinging jellyfish was solved, but it also angered the jellyfish group, and they all rushed back to save their king. Chapter 43 Shocking Scene, Soul Torture. Facing the roar of countless jellyfish, the white dragon roared and suppressed them. If you don't want it to die, stay here, otherwise I will kill it first and then kill you. Facing the threat of the dragon battle, the jellyfish group hesitated for a moment, and finally chose to wait and see, because they didn't want their leader to die, and they were also afraid of the power of the white dragon. In other words, the disaster was suppressed for a short time. One man and one dragon subdued a group of tens of thousands of jellyfish. What a courage! When did we humans have such an amazing trainer? This is the doubt of all humans. Kona ran over and questioned the giant stinging jellyfish. It is wrong for humans to destroy your habitat, but why don't you tell us? Why start a war? Do you know that peace between humans and elves is hard won? The truth is that it is the fault of humans. Who is it? Which bastard did it? Not only the suffering people of Lanpolkai are questioning, but humans all over the world are also roaring, violating the interests of all mankind. Such people must not be tolerated. Human, do you think I haven't looked for it? It's you who ignored me. The giant stinging jellyfish just lost its combat effectiveness, not unconscious, and it is a third-level god and can communicate normally. Impossible. Who are you looking for? It's the person in charge here, your leader. Kona was so angry that he trembled all over and roared, "Bring the person here." Soon, the mayor and an old woman were brought over. The old woman was called Granny Jin, and it was she who occupied the jellyfish's territory and used it to build a hotel. As the mayor of a place and the decision-maker of a city, is this how you supervise? The mayor was timid and dared not speak, because he knew he was finished. Kona roared, "Speak." There was a sense of regret in his voice. Yolong said lightly. "What else is there to say? The profiteers worked together for profit, and he worked for money, which caused this disaster. It's not a pity for these two people to die, but the whole Lanpolkai will suffer with them." Looking at the devastated city and the suffering people, Kona trembled helplessly. How to remedy it? Is it too late? How should I deal with it? The loss is a small matter. How can the dead and injured be remedied? It can't be remedied at all. At this moment, the whole world shook their heads and sighed. Although the war was prevented, the disaster had already happened. Don't understand? I'll decide for you. You. What does he want to do? Yolong came to the giant stinging jellyfish and pointed at the two people and said, "They are the culprits. I can decide to hand them over to you. You can kill them or let them go. It's up to you." Are you serious? Of course. If you do something wrong, you must get the punishment you deserve, and you are no exception. Me? What does it have to do with me? They are the cause, and you are the creator of the disaster. Yolong pointed to the devastation in the city and said, "Whether it is the dead jellyfish or humans, they all died because of your impulse. It's none of your business. I don't accept it. I am a victim. I just want to get back my territory. What did I do wrong? No? Look at the people who survived." The TV station's camera rotated, allowing people all over the world to see the current situation of the people of Lanpol. Did you see it? What do you want to say? What? Are they innocent? Are we not innocent because we lost the place where we live? No, what I want to say is that hatred is growing. Can't you feel the hatred in their hearts? Yes, at this moment, the surviving humans in Lanpol looked at the jellyfish with anger and resentment in their eyes. Because many of their family members were unfortunately killed, how could they not hate? This is the seed of hatred. It will spread over time, small conflicts, small wars, big wars, and then develop into a global disaster. The peace between humans and elves will no longer exist, and the endless disputes in ancient times will reappear. Civilization and tranquility will leave us, accompanied by only pain and numbness. Yolong suddenly shouted, "You must understand that the current peace is maintained by us humans, and you wild elves are more destroying it. And this small seed of hatred you planted will become the source of evil that destroys all humans and elves. Now you dare to say it's none of your business." The giant stinging jellyfish was silent. The whole world was silent, too. At this moment, they had only one thought, that they must not let hatred spread. But, what should be done? Or should we say how to remedy it? After a long silence, the giant stinging jellyfish apologized, "It's my fault. I was too impulsive and didn't consider the consequences. Destroying peace is definitely not what I want to see. I will bear this sin myself. I only ask you to let my tribe go. They are also innocent." Yolong directly expressed it with action, "White Dragon." The white dragon exhaled a breath of dragon, destroying all the buildings on the dock, leaving nothing behind. "Are you satisfied with this?" "Thank you." Dozens of tentacles of the giant stinging jellyfish were raised, 2 of which penetrated the hearts of the Shishang and Jin Popo. And the rest pierced into its own body. Chapter 44 Summoning Celebi and Phoenix King. The whole world was stunned. They didn't expect the giant stinging jellyfish to be so determined. The jellyfish group instantly rioted, with ghosts crying and gods howling. "Don't be impulsive." The giant poisonous jellyfish used up its last breath to warn, "He is right, you have to pay the price for doing wrong. Go back to the sea and live a good life, don't hate or complain, it is not good for humans or us, remember." The jellyfish cried, and Blupulka was crying too. Who is right and who is wrong in this confusing war? Who won? There is no answer to this. Why is it like this? Kona's tears slid down. "This is not what I want to see. I like Pokemon and hate hurting. I like to be accompanied by Pokemons when I become a trainer. I try to climb to this position to do my best to maintain peace, but I can't do anything now. Isn't a peaceful life good? Why do so many people want to hurt their compatriots and Pokemons? Just for your own interests and ambitions? Don't you have a guilty conscience? You are worse than pigs and dogs." Kona cursed at the camera, but no one blamed her, on the contrary, they loved her. One of the strongest fighters in a region, the 4 heavenly kings, was forced to be like a helpless little girl, which shows how much pain she felt at the moment. The champions and the 4 heavenly kings of each region clenched their fists, and the frustration and anger in their hearts were enough to break through the sky, because Kona at the moment made them feel the same. Shirana came to Yolong. "Is this all right?" "Of course not. We have to take action to put a perfect end to this matter." Shirana smiled, "You have changed, but I like you like this." After that, she took out the feathers of the King of Phoenix and Celebi and prayed. "King of Phoenix, Celebi, no matter who it is, we need you here, please show up." "Silly, I will change because of you." Yolong also took out the feathers, "Aren't you going to take action?" The green feather in Shirana's hand reacted first, and in a flash of light, a green elf appeared beside her. "Bye." Kona's eyes widened, "This is the legendary forest guardian Celebi." The appearance of this small figure made the whole world boil. "Celebi, you are needed here, can you help them?" "Bye." Celebi patted Shirana's chest, and then flew to a human corpse and dropped green light. Under the attention of the whole world, not only did the wounds of this dead human gradually heal, but he even resurrected in the end. This incredible scene stunned the eyes of the whole world. Kona was so excited that he trembled all over, and said to the camera, "It's saved, it's the forest guardian Celebi, who has the ability to resurrect the dead." 1-0. Looking at Celebi, who was shuttling between the dead humans and elves to treat them, Lanpulkai was shrouded in hope. At this moment, they no longer hated, but only hoped for the resurrection of their families. People were amazed that there were such amazing elves, and the girl who could summon Celebi was undoubtedly the brightest and most beautiful at this moment. No, this was not enough to amaze them, and there was a bigger surprise, because the rainbow feathers on Yolong's hand also became hot. A loud bird cry sounded, and a large colorful bird elf flew over. Wherever it flew, a rainbow followed it, which was magnificent. "Oh my God, it's Phoenix King! It's the Phoenix King, it's really the Phoenix King!" People in Kanto and Chengdu were completely crazy, because they are most familiar with the legendary elves. Especially Yuan Zushi in Chengdu, who knelt directly, tears welling up in their eyes. Great, after more than 100 years, the Phoenix King is back, and it has not given up on us after all. Will the Phoenix King also help? People have deep expectations. But they were disappointed. The Phoenix King descended beside Yolong Zhan, scanning everything on the scene, and a low and disappointed voice sounded. Is it you humans who are causing trouble again? You really disappoint me. Yolong Zhan raised his eyebrows. I asked you to come to save people, not to let you be sentimental. I don't agree with what you said. Am I wrong? Yes, I think you are too harsh on humans. Are you questioning me? That's right. People in Kanto and Chengdu were scared to death. That's the Phoenix King, how can you be so rude to it? The people in Yuanzhou City were even more furious. The King of Phoenix finally showed up. Do you want to offend it completely and make it disappear from the eyes of humans forever? If Yolong Zhan was in Yuanzhou City at this moment, he would probably be torn to pieces by the angry people. Tell me your reasons. Yolong Zhan snorted coldly. I admit that humans make many mistakes for desire, but are there no good people when there are bad people? The same is true for elves, there are good and evil. You only hold on to the mistakes of humans, aren't you treating them differently? This made the King of Phoenix fall into deep thought. Chapter 45. It turns out that he is the one chosen by the Phoenix King. Although humans are weak and full of desires, they know how to build, maintain, and have order. Although the elves are simple, they believe in the law of the jungle. Killings happen every day, and fighting is destruction. How many elves have been selflessly rescued by humans and selflessly maintained the environment of this planet? If it weren't for the efforts and silent contributions of humans, what do you think the scene of this planet would be like now? It must be devastated. You can't be prejudiced against all humans just because you have been offended by some humans. Just clean up some of the scum, and the world will still be so beautiful. What you should do is put aside your prejudices and work together with humans to maintain this hard-won peace and the health of this planet. The words of Yolong Zhan left the Phoenix King speechless and made the blood of humans all over the world boil. That's right, just clean up some of the scum, and peace cannot be easily destroyed, it's so domineering. You are right. It is because there are people like you among humans that I am not completely disappointed in you. I have been looking for the messenger who can bring peace to humans and elves over the years. Otherwise, I would not choose you. Child, you did not disappoint me. I am very satisfied with you. What? He is the messenger chosen by the Phoenix King. People all over the world were stunned, especially the people in Yuanzhou City. At this moment, their attitude towards the Dragon War was reversed. What a handsome boy, we are optimistic about you. But it is also true that if it was not chosen by the Phoenix King, how could it be summoned? And the girl is the same. What excellent children! As a reward for you, and to maintain this peace, let me do my part. The Phoenix King flew up and sprinkled colorful holy light all the way. Whether it was humans or elves, they were reborn in the holy fire, and they also healed their previous hidden injuries and became healthier. This exciting scene made the whole world boil. This is the power of the King of Phoenix, so great. This is our God, can you compare with other regions? Haha. At this moment, people in Kanto and Chengdu are extremely proud, and people in other regions are envious. Although there is Xerneas in the Kalos region, he is asleep most of the time, and it is really just a legend. Unlike the King of Phoenix, he wanders in the sky all day and appears in front of humans from time to time. Compared with the high efficiency of the King of Phoenix, the resurrected Celebi one by one is completely inferior. This makes it unhappy. King of Phoenix, aren't you giving me face? Bye BBBB. With a call, the space crack opened, and countless Celebi drilled out and joined the ranks of rescue. Fuck. So many Celebi. This is incredible. This unreasonable scene shocked the world again. Shirana chuckled, this little guy is so cute. With the efforts of Celebi and Phoenix King, all the dead humans and elves were resurrected without exception, and the injured were also cured, including the giant stinging jellyfish and the 2 culprits. It has died once, so it is considered to have paid for its sins. As for the 2 humans, leave it to you to deal with. Yolongzan understood what Phoenix King meant. It wanted to save the giant stinging jellyfish, but didn't want to be accused of favoritism, so it resurrected the 2 trash together to show that it treated everyone equally and was selfless. Yolongzhan nodded, that's good. Take your tribe back to the sea, live a good life, and don't cause trouble again. Yes, great Phoenix King. At the command of the giant stinging jellyfish, the jellyfish flocked into the sea and retreated like a tide. Children, the trial will begin soon, I look forward to meeting the 3 of you. After saying that, the Phoenix King spread his wings and flew high, carrying the colorful holy light disappeared in the sky, leaving only a gorgeous rainbow to illuminate people's hearts. At this moment, humans worship this god from the bottom of their hearts. No, the Phoenix King said 3 people? Isn't it 2? Who is the other one? Zai said, I am also confused, who is that person? Celebi came to Sirona, chirping and asking for credit. Yes, you are the most amazing. Here, this is a reward. A lollipop made Celebi satisfied. She sat on Sirona's shoulders and shook her little feet. Every time she took a bite, she moaned and was intoxicated. That cute look melted everyone's girlish heart. At this time, several fighter jets landed, and the 3 kings Du, Kikyuko and Shiba led a large number of support to arrive late. Uncle, thank you so much. If you hadn't taken action, I'm afraid the consequences would be disastrous. Uncle? It turned out that he was a child of the Yolong family, and the uncle of the dragon envoy Du. No wonder he is so outstanding. Yolongdu grabbed the reporter's microphone and shouted, Citizens of Lanpulkai, don't be sad. We can rebuild our houses. On behalf of the Alliance, I promise you that we will help you rebuild your homes. Not only will Guangdong transfer a large amount of supplies, but Chengdu, as a brother region, will also contribute. As long as people are still there, everything else will be there. This is undoubtedly a heartwarming move, which completely shattered Lanpulkai's resentment and dissipated the seeds of hatred. Chapter 46 Want to steal my man? Kona came to Yolongzan and said sincerely, Thank you. You're welcome. As a member of the human race, this is what I should do. Kona suddenly said shyly, Was I embarrassed just now? No. In my opinion, you were the most beautiful and powerful just now. Really? Kona looked at Yolongzan with a different look in his eyes. Shirana, who sensed the crisis, quickly squeezed between the 2. Ahem, Lam Perchi has a lot of work to do. As the king, don't you have to get busy? After saying that, he glared at someone who didn't understand what he was saying. Yolongzan was confused. How did he offend her? Kona looked at Shirana meaningfully, and flicked his hair to restore the confidence of the 4 heavenly kings. The 4 heavenly kings are also people. They have their own pursuits and their own favorite, elves. Shirana was so angry that her teeth itched. You can't covet elves with owners. Stealing is a crime. I don't think this elf has an owner now. I may not have no chance. You, shameless. Yolongzan had 3 question marks on his head. What are they talking about? What elves are so popular? Also, why are the auras of the 2 women becoming more and more dangerous? At this time, the people of Lanpulchi started to make a fuss. They demanded severe punishment for the 2 culprits. Shishang and Granmajin were panicked. They knew the preciousness of life after dying once. They really didn't want to die again. Even if they desperately beg for mercy, the angry people will never forgive. Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Facing the angry people, the 4 heavenly kings were in trouble. because there was no death penalty in the alliance. Yolong Zhan spoke, humanity is progressing, the world is progressing, and some rules cannot remain unchanged. Uncle, what you mean is, without the death penalty, there will be less fear and less deterrence, which will only breed more crimes. I suggest that the evil people with serious circumstances be sentenced to death to achieve the effect of killing the chicken to scare the monkey. The four heavenly kings looked at each other. We can't decide on this matter, and we need to discuss it with all regions. It's still live now. For Yolong Zhan's proposal, all the champions and the four heavenly kings are considering the feasibility. It's up to you. The two put away the elves. When people saw that Suicune was put away by Yolong Zhan, they were shocked again. It turned out that Suicune was his. But as the messenger of the Phoenix King, isn't it normal to have Suicune following him? Uncle, you're leaving. If you don't leave, stay for dinner. The white dragon spread its wings and flew high, carrying the two people away. Uncle, really, at least let them thank you. The whole Blupalkai shouted in unison, thank you benefactor. The two heroes just left like that. Really, I wanted to interview them. What happened today has a huge impact on the whole world. First, the elves attacked the city, then the heroes appeared, and the legendary elves appeared one after another, including Suicune, Celebi, Phoenix King, and the powerful white dragon. The most important thing is that two extraordinary people appeared in the human world. They can summon legendary elves to save the world. This is the most worthy of joy. The white dragon landed in the Maiden Strait, and the two walked down. What's wrong with you? You've been so gloomy all the way. Who has offended you? I warn you, stay away from that cold woman in the future, understand? Cold woman, you mean Kona? Who else could it be besides her? What's wrong with her? Don't ask. Anyway, you are not allowed to get close to her. Do you agree to it? Is it necessary? I don't have much contact with her. Shirana said word by word, it is very necessary. Yolong Zhan was helpless. Okay, I promise you. That's right. Humph, you stinky bitch, dare to think about my man, I will make you pay next time. At this time, Yolong Zhan's mobile phone ringing. The old man is calling. As soon as the call was connected, Yolong Zongguo's anxious voice came over. My dear son, Dad is proud of you. By the way, the secret of youth, Celebi, you must help me. Ding. Yolong Zhan hung up the phone directly, psycho. The phone rang again, and it was from Professor Oak. Xiao Zhan, hurry up, I want to see the white dragon, and my old friend Celebi, I. Ding. The phone was hung up again, another psycho. The ringing sounded again, and Yolong Zhan was so angry that he turned off the phone directly. These people are so annoying. Shirana smiled and said, we are famous now, you will have troubles in the future. Yolong Zhan wailed, I hate troubles the most, I should have hidden myself earlier. It's okay, it will be fine once the heat is over. I hope so. By the way, why are you here? Looking for a special elf. Special? How special? An old and immortal ghost. Unfortunately, after searching the entire Maiden Strait, Yolong Zhan still couldn't find the target. Forget it, maybe I am not destined to be with it. Let's go, there is an unmanned power plant not far away, let's try our luck. P.S. I almost forgot to upload it while writing, probably because of the lack of encouragement. Yes, that's it, Yanzu, you know it, right? Hehe. Chapter 47 Lightning Bird, Mazushi. This is an abandoned power plant, but many facilities are still running, making it a gathering place for electric elves. As they walked along, they met many elves, including Magneto, Thunderball, and Electabuzz. Zapdos doesn't usually hide in thunderclouds, so why is it here? That's an adult Zapdos, and it won't stay in thunderclouds all the time. It usually has its own territory. And the need to stay in a place with abundant electricity proves that it is not yet an adult and needs electricity to grow quickly. So that's it. However, after walking around, there was still no trace of Zapdos. Maybe it has left. Shirana was a little disappointed. It shouldn't be here with you. This made Yolongzan powerless to complain. I'm not summoning a divine body. I said before coming here that I was just trying my luck. There's nothing I can do if I don't meet it. But I also want to have a legendary elf. Faced with the coquettish Shirana, Yolongzan shouted that he couldn't stand it. Good boy, I know the traces of many legendary elves. I will definitely help you catch them in the future. You said so. I promise. Then the cloudy weather turned sunny for Shirana, hee. I want to choose a good-looking one. Good-looking one? Articuno? Moltres. Shirana's eyes lit up. Articuno, I want the one from Frozen Island. Yolongzhan was speechless. How did Kona offend you? Why are you targeting her like this? Okay. Let's talk about it after we go to the 7 islands. 1, 0. Just as the two were about to leave, a gust of wind came, and a yellow bird elf landed on the roof. Shirana exclaimed, there really is a lightning bird. I told you, it will definitely work with you. It should be back from going out. Zapdos glanced around, and when he saw the two of them, he immediately became furious, and without saying a word, a bolt of lightning struck down. Be careful. Yolongzhan picked up Shirana and jumped aside. What is it doing? It attacks just as it is told to. The three birds have a very strong sense of territory. It regards us as invaders. Yolongzhan put her down. This Zapdos is not very strong. It is at the same level as my Suicune. It won't be a big problem for you. Good. Shirana got excited and released Garchomp. Defeat it. Yolongzhan stepped aside and made room for Shirana. The violent Zapdos lightning rained down like raindrops. Garchomp ignored it and cut it off with 2 flashing swords. A charge knocked it off the roof and started a violent storm. The battle continued. If this was not Zapdos' home ground and it could recover continuously, it would have been defeated by Garchomp long ago. But it was just a dying struggle. After all, the gap in strength between the two was a bit big. Very good, give it the last blow. Just when Shirana was about to end the battle, a lightning bolt struck from behind her, which was extremely dangerous. Yolongzhan rushed out and stopped the attack halfway. Who is it? You dare to snatch the elf I like, you are not living. A big man walked in from the door, followed by a reissue. When he saw the faces of Yolongzhan and Shirana, he was shocked and changed his expression. Aren't these two heroes? Misunderstanding, misunderstanding, I didn't expect it to be you. Yolongzhan's eyes flashed with cold light, and he asked, you attack humans directly, do you want to die? No, 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 it's a misunderstanding. I am Mazishi, the owner of the Dead Leaf Gym. I thought you were poachers just now, so I attacked you. And the lightning is not going to people, at most it just brushed past and paralyzed people. Shirana frowned and said, you don't act like a gym owner. I was born in a military family, so my style of doing things is inevitably more direct. Please forgive me. Although even though he said that, it was still hard for the two of them to have a good impression of him. You continue to conquer, I'm here. Okay. Shirana turned around and continued to fight, no longer paying attention to Mazishi. Mazishi was anxious, you too, I was the first to discover this Zapdos, and I have established a deep friendship with it. It's not far from conquering it. Isn't it a bit bad for you to do this? You want to say it's yours? You can say that. Then call it and see if it will pay attention to you. Mazishi had no choice but to bite the bullet and shout, but unfortunately the Zapdos didn't even look at him. It's busy dealing with your friends now, so naturally it has no time to pay attention to me. Yolong folded his hands across his chest and looked at him with a sneer. Ma Zishi was angry, but he didn't dare to act rashly. Zapdos, it's me. I'm here to see you. Can you come with me? The annoyed Zapdos shot back with a bolt of lightning, but was blocked by Reishu, which made Ma Zishi's face stinkier than shit. Hehe, it seems that your relationship with Zapdos is not as good as you said. 6.56, 6, 1, 8, 8, 9 6. Ma Zishi's face was dark and he had nothing to say. Chapter 48 Elf Tower? Ghost Tower? Watching Shirana defeat Zapdos and then conquer her again, but he could do nothing, Ma Zishi's anger rose infinitely. He spent 2 months cultivating feelings, but in the end he was intercepted by someone. How could he not hate him? But no matter how angry he was, he didn't dare to show it, and had to smile. As expected of the hero who saved Lanpolkai, his strength is extraordinary. Congratulations on catching Zapdos. If there is nothing else, I will take my leave first. I must avenge this, even if I lose everything now. Looking at his back as he left, the two frowned. I don't think this person is a good guy. Well, this person is known for his cruelty. He is ruthless even when facing novice trainers. He often beats their Pokémon seriously and is the gym owner with the most complaints. Is such a person qualified to be a gym owner? What's wrong with your gyms in Kanto? Why is there no normal one? Doesn't the Alliance care about it? It's not that I don't want to care, but I don't have the energy to care. The region is divided into 2, and there is a lack of champions and the 4 heavenly kings. My nephew and his friends are too busy to do anything. Besides, the gym owner can't be replaced casually. At least there must be a suitable person to replace him. Forget it, it's your Kanto business anyway, it has nothing to do with me. Who said it has nothing to do with you? Wait until you later, What in the future? Speak up. Nothing. Let's go. Tisk, coward. Yolong pretended not to hear and walked out of the power plant. The town ahead is Ziwan Town, where we will stay. As soon as she stepped into the town, Shirana was immediately attracted by a tall tower. What is that tower? It feels eerie. It's an elf cemetery, filled with tombstones of deceased elves, storing the thoughts of their owners, so trainers often come to sweep the graves, and it is also a gathering place for ghost-type elves. So that's the case, then let's go and have a look later, okay? As long as you like it. We found a homestay, booked a room, and had dinner. Guest, are you going out? Yes, does the store have any good recommendations? No, there's just a warning. Oh. You can go anywhere, but don't go to the elf tower. If you want to go, don't go now, go tomorrow. Why is that? You should all know the origin of the tower, right? Recently, this tower is not quite right. Anyone who goes in at night will definitely get seriously ill. It's very weird. So scary. Shirana thought, should she change her decision? Shopkeeper, do you mean it's okay to go there during the day? That's right. So everyone says there are evil things inside, hiding during the day and coming out to harm people at night. Thank you for telling me. Remember not to go there. Looking at the two people's disappearing backs, the shopkeeper muttered. Why do I feel that these two are very familiar? It seems that I have seen them somewhere. That, or should we not go there? Yolong laughed. Why? The dignified Queen Shirana is actually afraid of ghosts? Shirana said stubbornly, of course I'm not afraid of ghost-type elves, but everyone is afraid of real ghosts and evil things, okay? Don't worry, there are no ghosts in this world, even if there are, I will take it away. Boasting. All the way, every household closed the doors and windows, and there was not even a shadow of a person on the street. It was full of weirdness everywhere. Look, everyone here is so scared, which means there are really ghosts. Let's go back. It's okay, ghosts are only afraid of me. When they got closer, they didn't know if it was an illusion, but they felt that the tower in front of them was full of the horror of the forest. The naked eye could even see that the air around the tower was distorted, as if it was emitting death. Hey, it seems to be really wrong. I see it. Why don't we leave? It's uncomfortable to stay in this place. No, if there is really an evil thing, it must be eliminated to avoid harming people. But my guess is that it should be someone only ghost-type elves are playing tricks. After all, they are famous for their love of pranks. So, with a tangled face, Shirana was pulled in by Yolong. When they just entered the door, they almost stuck to a terrifying face. A ghost! A scream cut through the sky, scaring the people in the whole town to tremble, close the door and hide in the quilt, praying. Don't panic, it's Haunter, not a ghost. Shirana, who was almost scared to death, took a sneak peek, and it was really Haunter, and this guy was making faces and laughing, so hateful. Dare to scare me? I'll tear you apart. Stop, don't run. Yolong shook his head. Not only was she not afraid, but she was also so brave. What a woman! Walked up and down the entire tower and searched every corner. Except for the ghost elves, nothing else was found. What surprised Yolong was that there was indeed a gloomy and dead air here. This was not a prank of the ghost elves. Chapter 49. Lilia suddenly appeared? How is it? Did you find anything? It is certain that it has nothing to do with the ghost elves. Yolong guessed, it should be the corpse gas accumulated over the years, and then some wonderful changes occurred through the special magnetic field, turning into a kind of dead air that living creatures cannot bear. During the day, there is sunlight, so the impact is not great. At night, the yin energy is aggravated and the living organisms cannot bear it, so the strange phenomenon of human serious illness will occur. Shirana nodded, it makes sense. After all, many corpses are buried here. Ghost elves can survive here because they are special individuals. The ghost type is the most special among the 18 attributes. They are life but have no entity. They are not life but have complete bodies. The only explanation is that their existence is like a ghost. What should we do? If this goes on, something bad will happen sooner or later. If we tear this place down, I'm afraid those trainers will not be happy. It doesn't matter, just let the white dragon purify it. White dragon? Does it have this ability? Of course, its holy light can drive away all abnormalities, and this place is no problem. The dragon warrior summoned the white dragon, please. It's a small matter. The white dragon flew to the sky above the high tower outside and sent down the sacred white light. The spirit tower shrouded in white light exuded a trace of black air visible to the naked eye until it was completely clean. Wow, the effect is obvious. Not only did the gloomy atmosphere disappear, but even the air seemed to be much clearer. Not only that, even ghost-type elves have become lively. It seems that they are not completely unaffected, but they are relatively threatening. Finally freed, humans, thank you so much. A voice suddenly sounded, attracting the attention of the two. Who? A fairy slowly appeared in front of the two. This is a large bird fairy, with a silver-white body, a light blue belly, 2 rows of protrusions on its back, and large palms that can be used as wings. Shirana widened her eyes. This is... Yolong said in disbelief, Lilia, why are you here? Yes, this elf is the existence corresponding to the Phoenix King, the legendary god of the sea, Lilia. So this is Lilia, so beautiful. The stars in Shirana's eyes almost overflowed. The evil power that breeds here is very dangerous. I am afraid of causing disasters, so I have been staying here to suppress it, but it is just suppression, and there is no solution at all. Human, I didn't expect you to solve it. You helped me, I should thank you. Yolong said seriously, no, 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 compared to your selflessness, my little action is nothing. Human, you don't need to be humble. You helped me a lot. I should reward you. 2 silver-white feathers floated over. This is my feather. With it, you will become my messenger and walk in the world as the representative of the sea god. This is what you deserve. Accept it, accept the gift of the sea god, and it will bless you. Shirana was very excited. Her luck was too good. She could meet legendary elves wherever she went, and all kinds of benefits were rushing to deliver to her. Yolong felt strange. He always felt that there was something wrong with this logia. It was full of the breath of middle school. The white dragon couldn't stand it anymore, and the white light enveloped the two of them, and then the two were dumbfounded. Goddamn logia, it was clearly a ghastly floating in front of him. What's going on? Yolong understood a little bit and sighed, Gas, have you had enough fun? Oh, the trick has been exposed, this is not fun anymore. Gas jumped up and down around the two of them, laughing and saying, how is it? Am I still acting like one? Am I happy? Am I surprised? Am I surprised? Shirana was secretly surprised. Ghastly can telepathically communicate, so doesn't it mean that its strength has reached the level of God? Yolong was not surprised but happy. Are you the Ghastly in the girls' straight? I often go there to play. I went there to find you. I know, I also know that you saved Blupulki, because I was there at the time. What about here? This is where I grew up. Although I was just joking, I am serious when I say I want to thank you. Oh. The dead air here has troubled me for a long time. If it weren't for my absorption and suppression, it would have affected the entire town. But I am also tied here because of this, and I can't go anywhere. You solved this problem, I should thank you. You want to go out? Of course. The world is so big, I want to see it. Yolong invited without hesitation, I came to you just to conquer you, are you willing to follow me around the world? Garces smiled, if I had no interest in you, I would not come out to see you, a great trainer who can conquer Suicune and is chosen by Ho-Oh and Celebi. Your invitation is my greatest honor. So you agree? No, I have conditions. Chapter 50 Illusion Master Ghastly. Conditions? You say. First, I don't want to enter the poke ball. Second, if one day I want to leave, you can't stop me. If you agree to these 2 conditions, I will follow you. Yolong nodded and agreed without thinking, deal. Smooth. From now on, no matter it is a mountain of swords or a sea of fire, as long as you say a word, I will go through wind and rain, and I will never frown. Even if you want any beauty, I will definitely help you get it. Yolong was full of black lines. Did he recruit a gangster? With a thud, Shirana hit Ghastly's head hard. If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will cut you into pieces and feed you to the dogs. Gas hid behind Yolong. This woman is so fierce, is she your girl? Ahem, stop talking nonsense, let's go. Gas. Attributes, Ghost, Poison. 1.0. Features, Floating. Hidden features, Illusion. Potential, Level 3 God. Strength, Level 3 God. Yolong widened his eyes, isn't illusion a unique feature of Zoroark? Ghastly actually has it too, it's really unique. By the way, where did you learn the illusion ability? I learned it unconsciously. It should be due to absorbing the dead air here. Can the dead air here help you grow? There is a limit. If you don't come, I can't hold on for much longer. Then I can only destroy this place. Shirana said regretfully, I thought it was a real logia. Hey, I want to subdue a logia, can I? Yolong's eyes twitched wildly, logia is a first level god, how can it be subdued so easily? I don't care, you find a way, I just like Logia. Nonsense, I just don't like it. Who doesn't want Logia? Let's talk about it later. Whether you can meet it or not is the same thing. This woman is probably crazy. Logia can also be subdued? She must be dreaming. Gas, you are looking for death. Yolong Zhan was speechless. You can whisper, but at least you have to block telepathy, right? Gas, the so-called girl ghost in the girl's straight, are you the one behind it? At this time, Ghastly was being beaten by Sirona, howling. Why can you catch me? I obviously don't have a physical body. Stop it, you evil woman. Hehe, I have plenty of ways to deal with you. Yolong Zhan reached out and rescued Ghastly. Don't mess with her, she has superpower, not only can she touch you, but also can enter your heart. Gas looked miserable, what about you? What's your ability? Just now, he caught me, and he is the one who can touch me. The Yolong clan is naturally the power of dragons. A ball of green light enveloped Ghastly, making it moan in comfort, so nasty. This is the power of Tokiwa, she has it too. So you all belong to special superhumans. There are only a few people of this kind, and their abilities are not that strong, far inferior to the elves. Only Yolong Zhan is an exception, who can fight against quasi-gods. The ghost of Maiden Strait is indeed my prank. There are no real ghosts in this world, only ghost-type elves. Sure enough. You are so powerful. Why do you still maintain the appearance of Ghastly, why don't you evolve? Evolve? It's a piece of cake. In the incredulous eyes of the two, Ghastly evolved into Haunter, and then evolved into Jengar again, and even bowed his hands in a similar manner. Boss, please accept the greetings of Jengar. 6, 5, 6, 6, 1, 8, 8, 9, 6, then he turned back into Ghastly again. Yolong Zhan can be sure that this is not an illusion, it can really switch freely among three forms. You are really incredible. Hehe. Awesome, right? Don't worship me too much, brother is just a legend. Shirana was amazed, too awesome. I admit that I am jealous, can you give it to me? Seeing that Yolong Zhan couldn't refuse, Ghastly got anxious. Can he have a good life in the future if he follows this fierce woman? So it transformed into Yolong Zhan's appearance and looked at Shirana affectionately. Nana, do you still need to care about me? Isn't mine yours? Of course, your people are also mine. Shirana's face flushed red, steam erupted. I'm going to die, you said it so bluntly. He secretly glanced at the real dragon war, and his embarrassment was not much better. Gas. The surging dragon power overflowed from his body, forming a dragon-slaying sword of dozens of meters. Gas was startled and ran away in fear. Stop, don't run, I promise I can't kill you. Boss, let's talk nicely. I just said what's in your heart. You should thank me. Yes, I will thank you. Yamatai. Shirana laughed happily in the back. Guests, you are back. Shopkeeper, the problem of the elf tower has been solved. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Solved? Yes, I promise that there will be no more weird incidents in the future. It was not until the two entered the room that the shopkeeper slapped his head. Why do they look so familiar? It turns out that they are the two heroes who saved Lan Polkai. Since they took action, it should be solved. Chapter 51 Collusion. The next day, the two were shocked because the door of the BNB was crowded with people. Shopkeeper, what's going on? You two, they are here to see the celebrities. By the way, thank you for helping Ziwan Town solve the trouble. Yolong Zhan rubbed his head with a headache, it's a good thing to help you solve the trouble, but now you bring me trouble. Everyone is also enthusiastic, please bear with me. At this time, everyone rushed over, holding various thank you gifts in their hands, and scared Yolong to run away with Shirana. After being hunted down out of Ziwan town, he flew into the sky on the elf and escaped. It seems that we have to be low-key in the future. The two simply rode the elf to the Dead Leaf City. Far away in Rainbow City, Yolong mother stepped into a perfume shop. Lika, long time no see. Shanna, you haven't been here for a long time. In addition to buying perfume, I also want to wait for my son this time. Your son? He's coming. Yes, he is traveling, and he will come to you sooner or later. Then you stay here first. Okay. Deep Leaf City, an international port city, has the opportunity to take the luxury cruise ship Santanu and travel the world. Walking on the street, facing many people pointing and talking, Yolong and Shirana looked helpless. They obviously recognized the two people. In desperation, the two had to buy hats and sunglasses to wear, so that they were not treated as monkeys in the zoo. Let's challenge the gym first. I really don't like to see that annoying guy. When I came to the door, I saw a boy running out crying, holding the scarred Lada in his hands. Shirana was angry. This guy is too much, I'm going to teach him a lesson. He rushed in angrily, but saw a group of bad youths. Yo! Big beauty! So exciting, I like it. At a time, the whistle sounded loudly, making Yolong face gloomy. Beautiful lady, I wonder if you are willing to join us. Gas, teach them a lesson. Yes, boss. Garces solved several minor characters with a hypnotic move. A loud slapping sound rang out, and the gangsters slapped each other in pairs, and soon they were swollen like pig heads. Boss, are you satisfied with this? Not bad. Masashi finally arrived, and his anger rose when he saw this scene. You two, how did my little brother offend you? You are dirty-mouthed, and a little lesson is too light. Shirana scolded, look at the smoke and dust here, how can it be a gym? Are you the gym owner or a gangster? Humph! It's not your turn to manage my business. If you don't like it, you can complain. I don't care. You. Yolong held down Shirana, don't waste your time talking to this kind of people. Masashi sneered, what are you doing here? If you have nothing to do, please leave. Come here to challenge the gym, otherwise who would want to come? Masashi frowned and said, with your strength, you still want to challenge the gym? He took out 2 orange badges and threw them over. I don't think I'm your opponent, so there's no need to challenge, just take the badges. This is against the rules. What rules? Knowing that I will lose, do I have to let the elves get hurt? Let you bully? Don't go too far. I have to say that what he said makes sense. Just consider it as my active admission of defeat, take it and leave quickly, I still have things to do, so I won't entertain the 2 heroes. Humph! People have said this, there's no point in staying any longer. Outside, Shirana was still angry, this guy is so annoying, I really want to beat him up. I think what he said makes sense, it's a bit bullying to participate in the competition with our strength. We are also fair and square with our strength, okay? Forget it. Where do you want to go? Of course it's the Santanu, it just happened to be docked here today, I just heard someone talking about it, it seems there is some activity on it. Okay, let's go. As soon as the 2 left, the gangsters woke up and wailed. Masashi looked grim, close the door, no more challenges today. Then he walked in and came to a hidden room, but he still had guests. Masashi, it is definitely a wise move for you to join Team Rocket. It's just a gym, you will get more. This person is none other than Lance, one of the 4 generals of Team Rocket. His brother died at the hands of Black Dragon, and his body was not left. We'll talk about this later. I just want to get back the Zapdos now, even if I have to kill them. Lance said viciously, I also want to avenge my brother, they must die. This is why the two hit it off. Zapdos, including the woman's elves, are yours, and the dragon warriors are mine. Deal, wait until they leave Vermilion City and do it. Humph, no matter what kind of hero you are, you shouldn't steal my Zapdos. Chapter 52 Encounter. Lzamin. It's very lively on the Saint Anu. It will stay here for a few days and then continue to travel around the world. During this stopover, in order to prevent the guests from being bored, various activities are held on the ship, and anyone is welcome to come. After all, they are all potential customers. It's really lively. Look, there's an elf battle going on there. The elf world is naturally full of elf activities. The two went over to take a look, and the prizes were quite rich, including elves, props, and food. Hey! There's a reward for EV. What? Are you interested? Well, I want to try the 5 evolutions you mentioned. Then you can go and participate. That's what I meant. Shirana went to sign up, while Yolong wandered around. With her strength, she can easily win, so there's no need to worry about her. After a walk, I came to the deck, leaned against the edge of the ship and looked at the sea, thinking about some small things. The competition doesn't seem to be very challenging. It's more interesting to explore history and find legendary elves. How about not challenging again after the quartz competition? You can still travel around the world. Well, let's see. There's also Shirana's matter. I must give her an explanation by the end of the Kanto trip at the latest. Traveling around the world with my lovely wife, traveling and adventuring, and loving each other by the way, it seems to be pretty good. Just when Yolong was thinking deeply, a voice suddenly came from the side. Kanto is really different from Alola. It seems that even the sea breeze is much fresher. Turning around, I saw a superbly beautiful woman. She had long golden hair that reached her waist, a slender and tall figure, a delicate and charming face, and a unique strong woman temperament. She was a perfect beauty that could attract people of all ages. Yolong was surprised. This woman should be Lzamin, the chairman of the Ether Foundation, who was known as the superb mother-in-law in her previous life. Why was she here? Chairman, there are too many people here and it's not safe. Please don't stay any longer. There were 2 bodyguards following her, looking around with vigilant eyes, fully fulfilling their duties. Especially don't get close to strangers. Is the stranger talking about me? Yolong glanced around and found that he was standing next to the other person nearby. Psychopath. Yolong was naturally too lazy to pay attention to them and continued to look at his own sea. It's not that exaggerated, you are too nervous. It's not exaggerated, your safety is the most important. A bodyguard came over. Sir, can you please leave? Yolong said lightly without turning his head, is this ship yours? No, but we can make compensation. I came here first, and you should leave. Sir! Get out, I won't say it again. You! Lzamin shouted, Martin, don't be rude. Chairman! Step down. Yes. Lzamin apologized to Yolong. I apologize to you for my men's rudeness. 1-0. Yolong glanced at her, nodded and ignored her. What a cold man. Sir, are you a local? Nod. The suspension train in Kanto Jinhuang City is world famous. Is it practical? Nod. Is the failure rate high? Shake head. What do you mean? Will you die if you say something? It seems that this man is not only cold, but also indifferent. Sir, have you been to Alola? This time, Yolong finally turned his head and stared at her. The sharp eyes made Lzamin uncomfortable and embarrassed. It also made the 2 bodyguards nervous. Chairman, be careful of this man. At this time, Yolong spoke, do you know that you are annoying? Lzamin was embarrassed, sorry to bother you. Then she was very angry. I, Lzamin, was actually disliked by a man? Has my charm decreased? Impossible. What's wrong with this man? Facing such a beautiful lady, if other men had come to offer their courtesy long ago, he could actually turn a blind eye. Is it because I am getting older and my attractiveness has also decreased? Lzamin decided to drink a drink to calm down. Waiter. Here. A waiter came over with a few glasses of drinks. Madam, what do you want? Please give me a glass of juice. Okay. At this moment, something unexpected happened. The waiter threw away the tray, and there was a dagger hidden underneath. He grabbed Lzamin so fast that the two bodyguards couldn't react at all. Don't move, and don't come over, otherwise I can't guarantee her safety. We won't move, and you don't mess around. Let's talk about it. Don't hurt our chairman.
.65.6.6.1.8.8.9.6. Lzamin was frightened, but still calm. Sir, what do you want?
Shut up. The noise here caused the entire deck to panic, and the cruise ship's security rushed over, but they were helpless in the face of the guests being held hostage. Chapter 53 Mother-in-law, who saved me? Sir, what do you want? We can discuss it. What do you want? I'm not afraid to tell you that someone is offering a high price for your life. But we don't care about that little money. We know your details very well. We want the money and we want the person too. Lzamin's heart instantly sank. The other party not only wanted her wealth, but also wanted her body. What will she face? After paying the money, she will still be played with by endless people and suffer humiliation? When she thought of that unbearable experience, her heart kept sinking. At this time, a speedboat came next to the cruise ship, and there were 3 people standing on it. Come down quickly. The waiter was excited and threatened, get out of the way, or I will kill her. It is obvious that the 3 people on the yacht are accomplices. No. Lzamin suddenly struggled violently, Martin, do it, don't worry about me. The waiter was shocked, stinky woman, are you crazy? Hurry up. Instead of suffering such inhuman treatment, Lzamin felt that it would be better to die. Shut up. The waiter's dagger lightly scratched Lzamin's white neck, and blood flowed out. The bodyguards and security guards were so scared that they dared not move. Chairman, this. We dare not, what if he? Bitch, let's go. The waiter pulled Lzamin to the stairs on the deck. Just then, Lzamin's head suddenly hit the nose of the gangster. Taking this opportunity, she ran away. Bitch, you are looking for death. The pain from the bridge of the nose angered the gangster, making him ferocious, grabbing her hair and stabbing the dagger into her back. No. Chairman. Stop. The tourists screamed, and the bodyguards and security guards rushed away in a hurry, but the distance was too far. Everyone thought that it was inevitable that the beautiful lady would be killed. Just then a flash of light flashed and hit the gangster's arm. Ouch! The pain made him drop his dagger, and before he could react, he was pounced on by the bodyguards and security guards who rushed up and then subdued. Chairman, are you okay? Lzamin, who was still in shock, realized that she was safe. There was a rumble below, and several gangsters saw that the situation was not good, and hurriedly drove the speedboat away. Lzamin was furious, snatched the bag from Martin, and threw a poke ball. Don't even think about escaping. Mean Shao, water cannon. Boom! A powerful water cannon blasted the target, the yacht was torn into pieces, and several gangsters were blown away and fell into the water. Catch them back! How cruel! The tourists were all terrified. It turned out that angry women are the most unacceptable. A bodyguard bombarded the person in charge of the cruise ship. How do you do things? You actually let the gangsters sneak in? Our chairman was not only injured but also survived. Can you bear this responsibility? What can the cruise ship do when encountering such a thing? They can only apologize and compensate actively. Lzamin picked up an orange badge from the deck. It was this little thing that saved her life. Excuse me, who helped me just now? Who saved my life? Please give me a chance to repay you. No one answered. Lzamin frowned. Don't you want others to know when you do good things? Or do you disdain to pay attention? Chairman, could it be that you saw it wrong? Impossible, I clearly saw a flash of light passing by me, and then the gangster. Looking in that direction, Lzamin saw a figure leaving. Could it be him? It shouldn't be possible, right? After all, this man is very cold. No matter what, it's not safe here, let's go. Okay. Come to the arena below, the fight here is in full swing, even the turmoil on the deck can't affect it at all. Charizard stood in the field, proudly independent, sweeping the field, unparalleled charm and strength, suppressing all opponents to raise their heads, and making the audience crazy, shouting in unison. Looking at the beautiful and powerful woman in the field, Yolong smiled. He seems very cold to outsiders, but he is so gentle when facing her. Congratulations to this beautiful lady, you can choose a prize. Under the envious gazes of the crowd, Serona came to Yolong with Ibrahimovic in her arms. How is it? Am I awesome? Yolong nodded, well, Ibrahimovic is very cute. Serona was so angry that she punched him, you are really good at beating around the bush. Will you die if you praise me? To outsiders, they were flirting. The goddess has a boyfriend. Oh my god! At this moment, the men present were heartbroken. As soon as the few guys who didn't give up approached, they were immediately stared at by Yolong. Under his terrifying gaze, they had to retreat in embarrassment. Puff! Do you want to kill someone? Let's go. You won't even praise me, and you don't like others to get close to you. I really don't know what you're thinking. Chapter 54, Controlled, Bomb Crisis. Which of the 5 evolutions you mentioned is better? What do you mean? Well, appearance and strength. They all look cute, and each has its own merits. Why don't you tell me which attribute you want? Tell me everything. The two talked as they walked toward the outside of the city. When the intimacy reaches a very high level, it will evolve into Sun EV during the day and into Moon EV at night, corresponding to psychic and dark attributes. It can evolve into Grass EV near moss-covered rocks. It can evolve into Glacian near ice-covered rocks. The intimacy required for Sylveon doesn't need to be that high, but you need to learn fairy attribute moves to evolve. Charizard suddenly realized, so that's how it is. I thought I needed the corresponding evolution stone. If that's the case, then these 5 evolutions would have been discovered long ago. The conditions for evolution are not difficult, but few people have discovered them. That's all. That's right. Charizard was in a dilemma, which one should I choose? It's up to you. If you want Sun or Moon EV, you need to spend a lot of time to cultivate feelings. Grass and ice are the easiest, just improve EV's strength to the level where it can evolve, and then find a suitable place to evolve. I've decided, I don't want any of them, I'll choose Fairy EV. Why? To restrain you. Hee. Yolong rolled his eyes, whatever you want. You are already my biggest nemesis, what else do you want? Unknowingly, the two had walked to the suburbs. I'm very curious, where did you get this knowledge from? Don't tell me you read it in a book, there's nothing in the book, and have you really seen the 5 evolutions of EV? I read a lot of books, some clues, and my own speculation. Hey? Speculation? Are you kidding me? What if it fails? Will you compensate me? I promise. I'll compensate you, 1 for each evolution. No, I want you to compensate me. Hey. It's you. Me. Yes, I want you to compensate me with yourself. Yolong Zhan's heart trembled, looking at Shirana's shy face, the tenderness in his eyes almost melted. Nana, Go on, I'll wait for you to say it. Just at this moment, the two of them stepped on empty air and fell down suddenly. Ah! Yolong Zhan was shocked but not panicked, and quickly hugged Shirana and protected her in his arms. The 2 feet landed steadily, but they found something wrong, because there was a steel plate underneath. At this time, the sky above them darkened, and another steel plate closed. The two found themselves in an iron cage. This is a man-made trap. Haha! Don't move, look at your feet. The two looked down and saw gloomy faces. This is a special bomb. The remote control is in my hand. If you dare to move, I will send you to the sky immediately. Who are you? Who am I? You will know when you look at me. Pull them up. The iron cage was slowly pulled up, and the two finally saw the enemy's appearance. The leader was a green-haired man in the uniform of the rocket team, with the remote control in his hand. To the surprise of the two, Mazishi was also among them. 2 heroes, we meet again. Scum, you are not a good person. Mazishi said viciously, if you hadn't taken my Zapdos, I wouldn't have joined Team Rocket. It's all thanks to you. No need to waste time talking to trash. Yolong Zhan looked at the leader, who are you? Lance, have you heard of it? Yolong Zhan nodded, it turns out that you are one of the 4 generals of Team Rocket. You are knowledgeable. Let me ask you, have you killed a team of Team Rocket in Yuejian Mountain? Just scum, just kill them. Lance laughed angrily. Do you know that one of the scum you mentioned is my brother? Forget it, I'm too lazy to waste words with you. Throw out everything on your body, especially the poke ball. Hurry up, or I'll let you see my brother right away. Yolong Zhan and Shirana looked at each other, slowly took off their backpacks and took out their mobile phones and poke balls. Don't play tricks, or I'll detonate the bomb immediately. Under the enemy's gaze, the two stuffed the things out of the iron cage. Is it okay? Mazishi was excited, and was about to come over when he was stopped by Lance. What? You want to take it all? Lance glared at him fiercely, why are you in such a hurry? You can't miss it. Then he pointed to the pokeball hanging on Yolong Zhan's chest, don't try to fool me, why don't you hand over these 2? The white ball lives in the white dragon, right? What Pokemon lives in the black ball? 1, 0. It is indeed the white dragon, as for the black ball, it's just for decoration. Do you think I look like a fool? Lance suddenly said, I know, the black ball lives in Suicune, right? Yolong Zhan looked at him in surprise. It seems that I guessed right. Haha. Stop playing tricks, hand it over quickly. Then you have to catch it. Yolong Zhan took off the black and white ball and threw it directly. At the same time, a face appeared in his shadow, showing a weird smile. Chapter 55 Big Reversal, Where is my future? Catch it, don't blame me if they fall and let them out. Looking at the black and white balls flying towards him, Lance was very excited. With the powerful white dragon and Suicune, who do you need to be afraid of? What 4 generals and what Earth Sakaki, go to hell, Team Rocket will be mine from now on. Catching them is equivalent to catching the future. Snap! The black and white ball fell in his hand. Lance was so excited that his whole body trembled, and when he closed his hands, he found that he caught nothing, and his palms were empty. What's going on? Where is my future? What frightened him even more was that he found himself in an iron cage, accompanied by Mazishi and his men, while Yolong Zhan and Shirana stood outside, smiling. What happened? Why did we swap positions? Mazishi was also confused, my hen. What did you do? At this time, he found that the other party's backpack and other items were all on him, as if they had never been taken off, as if everything that happened just now was an illusion. Is it a surprise? Is it an accident? Yolong shook the remote control in his hand. Don't move, or I'll send you to heaven immediately. Lance and others looked at the bombs under their feet, looking miserable. Is this considered digging a pit to bury themselves? Why are you outside? Why are we in there? Why is the remote in your hand? Lance was going crazy. The good situation suddenly took a big turn, and the bright future was gone. Who could bear this huge psychological gap? Shirana chuckled, of course we walked out. You went in by yourself, and you gave us the remote. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Hee hee. Gas floated out and taunted, just relying on you scum, you want to threaten my boss? Don't you even take a piss and look at yourself, are you worthy? Talking ghastly. Are you the one behind all this? Yes, isn't it fun? Isn't it happy? I at number, %, do. Yo, dare you scold me? Gas used hypnosis to control Lance. Come on, dance a striptease for me to see. So Lance started twisting and turning, disgusting everyone. Not bad, young man, you have great potential, I am optimistic about you. But it seems boring to be alone, how about a man-to-man battle? Seeing Ghastly set his sights on him, Masashi was so scared that his face turned pale and he begged for mercy. Garces, I didn't offend you, please let me go. Yolong was full of black lines, this guy. Shirana said fiercely, Garces, if you dare to let me see the unbearable scene, I will never let you go. Damn vicious woman, if it weren't for you being my sister-in-law, I would definitely let you run naked and let you. Ouch. Sorry, boss, I won't dare to do it again. After teaching it a lesson, Yolong threatened, if you dare to talk nonsense again in the future, I will let you live with the white dragon and enjoy the baptism of holy light every day. Gas shuddered, would he still be alive? I'm sorry, boss, I was wrong. I'm sorry, sister-in-law, I won't dare to do it again. The word sister-in-law made Serona happy, forget it, I forgive you. Sister-in-law is really gentle, beautiful, kind, sensible, and generous. My admiration for you is like a torrent of water. Flatterer. What should we do with these people? A bunch of scum, just kill them. Yolong was about to press the remote control, scaring Masashi and others to death. No. Shirana held him down and advised, too much killing is not good, I don't want you to become a person who doesn't respect life, and too much killing will affect your character, I don't like you like that. Looking at the tenderness in her eyes, Yolong almost melted. I listen to you. Shirana touched his face and said emotionally, thank you for the change you made for me. The two looked at each other affectionately, and the emotions in their eyes became more and more intense. They could no longer tolerate anything other than each other. Ahem. Boss, sister-in-law, you have to choose the right occasion to be intimate, right? The two woke up in shock and blushed. Hey? Why are there so many elves on the ground? Gas rolled his eyes, it's not the time for your souls to blend, these guys wanted to take the opportunity to make trouble, but I solved it easily. These words made the two even more ashamed. Masashi and others were completely honest, because this Ghastly was too scary. Ahem, I think it's better to hand them over to the Alliance, and Lance is an important cadre of the rocket team. Maybe he can uproot this evil organization. Okay, I'll call my nephew now. Yolong took out his cell phone and called Yolongdu. When he heard that Lance had been captured, he attached great importance to it. You know, the rockets have been troubling the two regions for a long time, and Lance is the breakthrough point. Chapter 56 The Mysterious Strong Man is Coming. A helicopter landed, and Kona walked down. Why is it you? Kona arrived before Du, which made Shirana very unhappy. Du has returned to the Alliance. It will take a long time for him to organize people to come. I stayed in Lanpolkai to deal with the aftermath, so I came here to watch first. Shirana waved her hand in disdain, just wait here for us, you can go back. Kona ignored him and walked to Yolong. Thank you very much, you helped a lot this time. Shirana pushed Kona away, you're welcome. Also, we are not familiar with each other, please don't get too close. Kona looked at her dissatisfiedly, and got a smug look. Damn! Turning her head to look at the iron cage, Kona blinked, is this Lance? What is he doing? At this moment, Lance was still twisting and turning, with a charming little expression and enchanting dance posture, he had reached the state of being completely oblivious to himself. Kona was completely stunned, could he have such a special hobby? Ahem, this is Ghastly's doing. Kona didn't know whether to laugh or cry, you guys are quite leisurely and like to watch this strange dance. Then she saw someone she shouldn't have seen inside. Mazushi, why is he in there? He is in cahoots with his wife, he has joined Team Rocket. Kona's face sank, and he glared at Mazushi, breaking the law knowingly is aggravated. The winner is the king and the loser is the bandit. Mazushi bowed his head and said nothing, because he knew that no matter how much he said, it would be useless. Ghastly circled around Kona for a few times, came to Yolong, and whispered, Boss, this girl is strong, is she also the eldest sister-in-law? Ghastly, go to hell! Shirana was angry, and she caught it and beat it up. You vicious woman, if you keep doing this, you will lose your position as the main wife. Kona's mouth curled up, and her body straightened a little, that's how confident she is. It's not safe in the wilderness. I have notified the security forces of Jinhuang City to come and escort her, and then transfer her to the Alliance. Yolong nodded and agreed with Kona's arrangement. In case the rockets come to rescue, I need you to accompany me to escort them. But... No, I object. Yolong put his hand on Shirana's head and comforted her, don't make trouble, business is important. Shirana pouted and said reluctantly, okay then. Kona pursed her lips. At this moment, she admitted that she was a little jealous. The sirens whistled, and 4 police cars were followed by a prisoner van, which stopped in front of several people. Miss Juncha arrived with her men. Kona, the king. Kona nodded, please take them away. Yes. More than a dozen people were released, handcuffed, and put into the prisoner van. Let's go. 4 police cars escorted the prisoner van and started to go to Jinhuang City. Kona sat in the front car, and Yolong and the other 2 sat in the back car. We are going to Golden City. I heard that the gym owner there has very powerful superpowers and is called the Super Queen. She is also very beautiful and very popular on the internet. Yolong looked strange, this is only part of it. Nancy has a flawed personality. Her hobby is to turn people into puppets and stay with her. Ah! So scary? No one cares about her. Special people always have some privileges. The Alliance cherishes her superpowers. In addition, she doesn't really hurt people. She will release people after a period of time, so they just turn a blind eye to it. Isn't this bad? How much psychological trauma must a person who is turned into a puppet have? So the Alliance helped her clean up her ass and opened a psychological counseling room next to the gym. Shirana's mouth twitched, is this okay? The Alliance is too indulgent to her. There is a reason for this. Nancy is like this because when she was a child. Just as the 2 were chatting, the prison van in front suddenly exploded, and a man in a cloak flew out of it. Oh no, something happened. 4 police cars braked suddenly, and everyone got out and ran over. Where to run? Chenglong, freezing ray. When Yolong and the others ran over, they saw a brutal scene. Team Rocket and Mazushi in the prison car were all killed without a single survivor. Team Rocket is so fast. Too much, they don't even let their own people go. The cloaked man flying in the air casually slapped the freezing ray away, which surprised Kona. So powerful! The man pointed his hand, and Kona and Chenglong flew up uncontrollably. The man made another empty grab, and Kona and Chenglong screamed in pain, with bones creaking all over their bodies. Yolong Zhan's face changed. Beilong, save people! Beilong rushed out angrily and slapped over with one claw, at an extremely fast speed. Feeling the strength of his opponent, the man let go of Kona and Chenglong and blocked with both hands. Although he blocked it, he flew a distance before releasing the force. Ah! Kona screamed as she fell from the sky. She thought she would fall half to death, but she was immediately held in a pair of strong arms. Looking up, wasn't it the man she had been thinking about? At this moment, looking at this handsome face, she was infatuated, and even unconsciously put her arms around his neck, looking at him infatuatedly. Chapter 57 A Brief Confrontation. Why don't you let go? How long are you going to hold me? As soon as Yolong Zhan put Kona down, the battle in the sky changed. Knowing that he had encountered a strong enemy, the cloaked man began to gather his ultimate move. The energy in his hands gathered more and more, and the momentum alone made everyone below tremble with fear. This is definitely not something that an ordinary elf can do. No, ordinary gods can't do it either. Yolong Zhan's face sank. This cloaked man was definitely the most powerful opponent he had ever encountered. White Dragon, Explosive Gale Bullet. White Dragon was not to be outdone, and the huge energy in his mouth was also gathering. Finally, the attack in the cloaked man's hand burst out, and the White Dragon also sprayed out a destructive white light. The two powerful attacks met in mid-air, and under the continuous output of each other, a huge energy ball was formed. The energy ball was still growing, and the terrifying power contained in it was terrifying. The energy ball finally reached a limit and exploded with a bang, which was even more powerful than a bolt from the blue. A huge mushroom cloud formed, and the surging sound waves attacked in all directions. Be careful! Yolong Zhan grabbed the two women in his arms. The huge potential energy swept through, and the whole world was speechless. The earth collapsed silently, the grass and trees disappeared silently, the mountains and rivers were flattened, and the rivers evaporated. This force swept dozens of miles with the momentum of destroying everything. Even the brave policemen were scared and screamed. In the end, they found out that it was just a false alarm. It turned out that Beilong was blocking the way and protecting everyone. The cloaked man was obviously no match for Beilong. He was thrown out like a kite with a broken line. He finally stabilized his body, and then turned around and ran, not daring to stay. Yolong Zhan jumped onto Beilong's back and pointed at the cloaked man, "Chase!" The white dragon spread its wings and chased. You have to be careful. Don't worry. After Yolong Zhan left, everyone climbed out of the deep pit with a groan, but they were terrified by what they saw. All they saw was a flat plain, and all the forests and mountains were gone. What a terrifying power! This is definitely the power of God. Everyone's hearts were beating non-stop, and they were still in fear. Kona thanked, fortunately, this is just the wilderness. If it were in the city, the consequences would be disastrous. Shirana said sadly, there are lives in the wild, and those elves have been killed. They can't be saved even if they want to. Everyone was silent. Yolong Zhan, who was constantly chasing, saw the cloaked man stop at a hilltop from a distance and meet up with another cloaked man. The cloak also covered his whole body, and his face could not be seen at all. The two turned their heads to look at Yolong Zhan, who was not giving up, and then disappeared on the spot. Teleport? What a convenient ability! 1-0, forget it, let's go back. As soon as he came back, Kona asked anxiously, what happened? Yolong Zhan shook his head, he ran away. Kona's face was extremely ugly, damn it. That person just used superpowers, right? Yes. Do you think it was Nancy? Impossible. Humans can't have such a powerful force, it can only be an elf. Kona agreed, I was careless. And such a powerful force, ordinary gods can't do it. Which legendary elf do you think it is? It's hard to say, it should be the secret weapon of Team Rocket. It can only be Mewtwo. The attack just now was clearly mental destruction, and the other cloaked man should be Sakaki, in order to deal with Lance and save Team Rocket. But he won't say it, it's not the time yet, it would be bad to let Sakaki go into the dark. Kona was worried, I didn't expect Team Rocket to have such a terrible power. What should we do? Don't worry, the power of God is not so easy to control. Kona rolled his eyes at him, you are the only one who has no right to say this. Anyway, I don't care. If you encounter such a terrible opponent again in the future, you must take action. Okay. Comma, dot, 6, 5, 6, comma, 6 1, 8.8, 9:6. Kona was getting more and more demanding, I'll be there whenever you call me. Shirana was not happy, what are you doing? What do you mean by being there whenever you call me? You are so shameless. Kona raised his eyebrows at her, everyone has the responsibility to protect the peace of the Alliance and all mankind. Please don't make trouble. You, then what do you need the 4 heavenly kings and the champion for? We have limited capabilities, so we naturally need to pull in strong reinforcements. Yolongzan rubbed his head with a headache. What's the point of arguing? Okay, let's leave here. There were only 2 police cars left. Everyone could only squeeze together and release the flying elves, returning to Golden City with a lost mood. It's a failure. What a cruel rocket team. Poor Lance and others, even after death, there was no body left. Yolongzan thought that Mewtwo's power was not just this level, it should be restricted by Sakaki. Next time you must decide who is better, when you get rid of control and gain freedom, and have full power, have a good fight. At this moment, Sakaki and Mewtwo also returned to the base. The big boss's face was a little ugly, you actually lost. Chapter 58 Want to borrow the Dragon's Crossing. Mewtwo took off his cloak, and his body was full of various devices. This was Sakaki's use to limit his excessive huge superpowers. Is the opponent very powerful? Well, I am no match for him now. Sakaki sighed, I didn't expect that white dragon to be so powerful. I really underestimated the kid from the Yolong family. But it doesn't matter. Your strength is still growing. It's only a matter of time before you surpass it. You are my most proud work and the most powerful elf. No god can be your opponent. Haha. Humph, Lance, this is the result of not listening to my orders. No one can disobey me. This world can only be mine. Sakaki, you are floating. This is not what I want. What did you say? Sakaki was very dissatisfied with Mewtwo's sudden opening. I don't want to be a tool for killing, I don't want to be a puppet for you to fight for hegemony, I think I should do something more meaningful. Shut up. Sakaki was furious, I made you, everything about you is mine, all you have to do is obey my orders, you don't deserve to have your own thoughts. I am also alive, I have my own thoughts, I don't want to be controlled. Mewtwo suddenly rioted, the suppression device on his body squeaked, and then kept falling off. Sakaki's face changed drastically, and he quickly took out a restraint and put it on Mewtwo's head, and then he controlled the situation. Damn, the mood is still unstable, I have to adjust it again. Mewtwo, don't think about escaping my control, you are my ultimate weapon to dominate the world. On the way from Vermilion City to Golden City, a motorhome was driving, with Lzamin and several bodyguards sitting inside. Lzamin held the orange badge in her hand, with a thoughtful look on her face. This is obviously the gym badge of Vermilion City, which should be obtained after the trainer challenge. Could it be him? After all, he was right next to her at the time, and with his cold personality, he would probably not say anything even if he did it, even if it was a good thing. Chairman, I found out that someone really posted a bounty for your assassination in the Bounty Hunter Guild, and the price is as high as 10 million. Lzamin came back to her senses and sneered, it turns out that my life is only worth 10 million. Can you find out who posted it? No. Contact the Bounty Hunter Guild, I will pay 10 times the price to buy the information of the poster. She is indeed a rich woman, she is so rich and inhumane. I'll try it. After a while, the bodyguard leader Martin still shook his head. It still won't work. They said the customer's information is absolutely confidential and they won't disclose it no matter how high the price is. Hateful. Martin advised, Chairman, it's too dangerous here. Let's go back. No, there must be no accidents in this cooperation with Selov. But send more people here. If it doesn't work, issue a mission and ask some powerful trainers for protection. That's fine. The mercenary union of the Alliance is just right. Then arrange it. I want to see whether the bounty hunter union is arrogant or the mercenary union of the Alliance is strong. Chairman is wise. Lzamin sneered, wait until I can get my hands free. And then I will deal with this ungrateful bounty hunter guild. The mother-in-law is angry, and the consequences are serious. By the way, is there still no news about Lily? No, but I heard that the young lady seemed to have come to Kanto, but I don't know if it's true or not. My dear daughter, do you hate your mother so much? Lzamin sighed, Lily, Gladion, can't you understand me? Because of a strong woman and 2 high-value bounty missions, hunters and trainers gradually gathered in Golden City. What kind of waves will this international metropolis set off with the influx of many powerful trainers? What kind of competition will the 2 mercenary organizations, one bright and one dark, have? The most important thing is that the Dragon War has also arrived in Golden City at this moment. Looking at the rows of suspension trains outside through the window, Shirana sighed. Do you think this high-tech will be developed all over the world? Maybe. But it's impossible in a short time. Why? The technology is not perfect yet, and the cost is too high. It's not worth it. Now it can only be tested in Jinhuang City and Manjin City. Is that so? That's a pity. The group came to the police station. Unexpectedly, Du was already here. I've heard about it. I didn't expect Team Rocket to act so quickly. It's such a pity to have such a good opportunity. Du suddenly hugged Yolong Zhan's thigh. Uncle, Team Rocket has mysterious and powerful weapons. It's too dangerous for the whole world. You have to help me. My nephew doesn't ask for much. I'll be satisfied if I lend you a dragon for 30 to 50 years. Yolong Zhan smiled and asked, who do you want to borrow? Need I say that? Of course it's the powerful and gentle white dragon. How dare I provoke the black dragon with its violent temper? Chapter 59 Shirana, do you dare to dislike me? Black dragon? Kona's eyes widened, as if he had heard an incredible word. He also owns a black dragon? An existence that can be compared with the white dragon, doesn't that mean? Oh my god, it's incredible to have one such powerful existence, but he actually has 2. What a godlike man! He is worthy of being the man that Kona has set his sights on. No, I must take him down. So you have been thinking about the white dragon for a long time. Look at what you said, uncle. The white dragon is powerful, beautiful, and gentle. Who doesn't like it? Don't worry, uncle. Your nephew will take good care of it for you. Come on. Yolongdu stretched out his hand, with a sacred and expectant look on his face. What are you coming for? White dragon. Did I say I would lend it to you? For 30 or 50 years. Why didn't you just give it to you? I want it too. Aren't I afraid you won't agree? Get lost. Uncle, don't be so ruthless. Yolongdu grabbed Yolongzhan's thigh tightly. His rogue behavior made everyone frown. Is this person really our powerful Du Tian Wang? Ahem. A beautiful woman was unhappy. Lord Du, as the champion of Chengdu, represents the face of a region. Please restrain your behavior. If it gets out, I'm afraid you will be ridiculed by the whole world, and I will be ashamed of you. This is a girl with glasses, long sky blue hair, a pair of sharp eyes under a pure appearance, and her words are quite strong. Ahem. Du stood up like lightning, tidied his clothes, combed his hair back, and the demeanor of a champion returned to him. I know, I will pay attention in the future. Then he introduced, this is my secretary. It turned out to be a secretary, but why do I feel that these two people are flirting with each other? Is it true? Secretaries do things when there is something to do, and do nothing when there is nothing to do. Ahem. In front of the beauty, Du was arrogant. He continued, you are the elder at home, I have to call you uncle. Outside, I am also an executor, you have to respectfully call me Lord Du. Ah. Yolong Zhan covered his face with a palm and pulled him over. Is this the attitude you should have when talking to me? Uncle, nephew was wrong, I will never dare to do it again. Kona and Yazi slapped their foreheads. If they don't do it, they won't die. Where is the usually steady Yolongdu? Aunt, help me. Aunt? This title made Shirana very happy, and she raised her eyebrows to Kona proudly. Look, you have no chance. Okay, he is your nephew after all, don't bully him. Yolongzan really let go of his hand, making Yolongdu feel like he had discovered a new world. Uncle actually listens to a woman so much? It's incredible. Where is your indifference? Where is your style? Sure enough, I knew he must be a sultry person. Let's go, don't bother me if you have nothing to do. Sultry? Oh no, uncle, you saved Lanpolkai last time, and we are discussing what rewards we should give you. Do you want anything? Whatever. Then I will take care of the rocket team in the future. I will help you solve it completely in a while. Completely solved? Du and Kona looked at each other, what did they mean? It's a pity that the person had already left, so I couldn't ask even if I wanted to. Your uncle is excellent. He's a genius, most people can't compare to him, but he's hard to get along with. Can you tell me about him? Hey? Kona, you. Facing Yolongda's strange eyes, Kona's face flushed, what? Can't I get to know him? Oh my god, Kona actually fell in love with his uncle. By the way, is this stuffy guy so attractive? What do you think, Kona? I'm obviously more handsome, okay? Or you can consider it. Ouch. A jade hand pinched his waist and turned 360 degrees, causing Yolongdu to almost cry in pain. What are you doing, kid? This is a punishment for being a slut. Yolongdu, my miserable life started when this woman came to be my secretary. The secretary next to your eldest nephew looks familiar to me. Do you know her? I met a girl who looked very similar to her at a banquet a few years ago, but she was the daughter of Duan Company. She wouldn't be a secretary, right? That's why I'm not sure. Daigo's sister. Sister. Yolongzan understood, it must be the old man's work. I'm sure that the boy is from the Zifuka family. What did you think of? Marriage. Have you forgotten how you came to me? My eldest nephew is as resistant to family marriage as I am. Shirana suddenly realized, I have to say that my uncle is really smart. Maybe he is an experienced person. No child of a big family can escape this. That makes sense. But, are you still resistant now? Faced with Shirana's smiling and proud face, Yolong Zhan's mischievous heart was aroused. I won't resist, I just feel a little disgusted. After saying that, he ran away. What? You dare to dislike me? Don't run, you'll be dead if I catch you. A man and a woman chased each other wildly on the street, with happy smiles on their faces. Stop, how did you dislike me? Say it. Gas popped up and taunted, of course it's because I'm too fierce. Gas, you're looking for death. 1:0, So, there was one more person being chased. Chapter 60, The Three-No Girl Nancy. Is this the superpower gym? Standing in front of the gym, Shirana glanced at the psychological counseling room next door and was speechless. Let's go. Walking inside, I found that the environment was unexpectedly bright and spacious. A bit eerie. I thought it would be a dark style. This is a gym, do you think it's a haunted house? Tisk, wasn't Nibby Gym very dark at that time? Is it because of the pervert? Yolong couldn't complain. Hey? What are those people doing? Constipated. A group of people stood in the yard, holding spoons in their hands, staring at them, their faces flushed but still trying hard to hold them. They should be admirers of Nazi, who came here to learn superpowers. What? Aren't superpowers innate? Can they be learned? Who knows? He didn't hold back his superpowers, but he farted several times, almost making Shirana sick. Go, go, these people are polluting the environment. At this time, one person stopped constipation and came over to stop the two. Are you two here for admiration too? No. Come, I'll teach you how to hold back your farts. No, it's the correct way to use superpowers. You're wrong. Watch this. The two were helpless, this guy was just talking to himself, and he didn't allow anyone to interrupt. Take a deep breath. This guy started to hold back, and finally... Puff! An extremely loud fart came out, scaring the two people back away. Hey, are you disgusting? Yolong taunted, take a deep breath and fart, it's called sperm fart, right? Shirana chuckled and couldn't help but chuckle. He punched him, you are so bad. The man was so embarrassed that he wanted to find a hole to hide in. Ahem, mistake, I didn't learn it well enough. Okay, we are not interested in learning any superpowers, but to challenge the gym. Challenge? You said it earlier, you made me look bad. Do you have a chance to let us speak? You are talking nonsense as soon as you open your mouth. Excuse me. Please follow me. Led by this man, they walked into the inner room. I heard that your gym owner can turn people into puppets. Yes, this is a household name in Jinhuang City. Seeing that he said it easily, Shirana said incredulously, aren't you afraid of her? Why should I be afraid? The gym owner is so cute, she just wants someone to accompany her, what bad intentions can she have? I want to be a puppet forever and be held in her hands. It must be very happy. Shirana slapped her forehead. This man is hopeless. Destroy him, quickly. We are here, you go in. The man turned and left, still sighing, two lucky guys. Shirana sighed, I understand more and more what you said, that the Kanto gyms are all weird. Sure enough, one is more outrageous than the other, with no limit. Yolong shrugged, no surprise. Stepping into the room, she saw a dim environment, which made Shirana comfortable. That's right, this is more appropriate. I have a new toy collection again, it's great. Hee hee. There was a girl sitting on the chair opposite. Although she looked a little paralyzed, she was very sweet and cute. She was the type that the wretched uncle liked the most. The superpower queen Nazi was 16 years old this year. But Nazi herself did not speak. The voice came from the mouth of the puppet in her arms. Coupled with this dim environment, it really had a gloomy and terrifying feeling. Right, this was in line with my guess. Look over there. At Yolong's signal, Shirana looked at the room next to her. Wow, a room full of dolls. How much does she like dolls? No, don't tell me that these dolls are transformed from people. You can feel it with the power of super control, and you will know it. Shirana tried it immediately and turned pale with fear. Just now, she was almost drowned by negative emotions, and there were more cries for help. Too much, is this the so-called not hurting people? The Alliance actually indulged her to do this. No, I want to rescue them. Yolong held down Shirana, don't be impulsive. You will soon be with them. Who will challenge first? Her superpowers are more dangerous to you, leave it to me. Yolong walked into the arena and said, it's not polite to face people with a puppet. You should worry about yourself. You all know the rules, right? If you have the ability to turn me into a puppet, I have no objection. Hard-mouthed guy. The puppet threw out a pokeball and released a Brachydio's. Nancy herself was a 3-no girl from beginning to end, without even blinking, as if she was the real puppet. Yolongzan thought about it and released Haxorus. The battle begins. Brachydio's appeared next to Haxorus without any warning, and the mental shock knocked it away. P.S. Please give me flowers, votes, and support. Chapter 61 Superpower Rampage. Superpowers come with telepathy. You can give instructions in your mind without speaking. It's really a cheating ability. Nancy reminded Serona of a good friend who also had superpowers' owner, although he had lost control before, he was not as dark as Nancy. Faced with this silent battle, how should he deal with it? Hakron, thick fog. The orb on Hakron's neck glowed, and the fog gradually filled the entire venue, turning it white. Yes, Hakron has the special ability to change the weather. Shirana smiled knowingly. Superpowers can't see through things. Nancy, whose vision is blocked, must be anxious now. Superpowers can't see through things, but can Hakron. In other words, they can't see each other, so they can only fight blindly? Of course not. Hakron, electromagnetic waves. Nancy's face changed, because young Gila's screams of pain soon came from the thick fog. Shirana secretly praised the beauty, mist is equal to water vapor, and water vapor is the best conductor of electricity. The whole venue is covered by thick fog, and young Gila has no way to escape. Listening to the screams of young Gila, Nancy's face finally showed anxiety. What? Is this all the Super Queen can do? If you don't respond, young Gila won't be able to hold on for long. Don't be so proud, you forced me to do this. Nancy's eyes flashed blue light, and the surging superpower erupted, and was added to young Gila in the thick fog along with the induction. Shirana was shocked. This huge superpower might be even better than Katlia. Under the eyes of several people, young Gila underwent some wonderful changes, and powerful power burst out of his body, forcibly dispelling the thick fog. Forced change of weather? What a cheating method! Young Gila, who appeared in the eyes of the 3 people, has evolved into Alakazam. Can you evolve with the blessing of superpowers? I have never seen such a trick from Katlia. In terms of the control of superpowers, Nancy is indeed unparalleled. She deserves to be called the Superpower Queen. Yolong didn't even think about it and immediately issued an order, Hakon, move at high speed. Sure enough, as soon as Hakon left, Alakazam appeared where it originally stood. Yolong put his hand on Hakon, who returned to his side. What? Do you want to admit defeat? Of course not. You can cheat, but I can't. Nancy frowned. Does he also have special abilities? Hakon, accept my power. A terrifyingly huge dragon power surged from Yolong's body and was infused into Hakon's body. It's impossible not to cheat. With Nancy's blessing, Alakazam actually jumped several realms and reached the champion level. Hakon can't beat him without strengthening. Nancy widened her eyes. Such a huge power, even stronger than her own superpowers. With the blessing of dragon power, Haxorus also evolved and became a fat Drago Knight. Shirana was unhappy and muttered, "This guy has this ability, but he didn't tell me." On the contrary, Nancy's attitude changed drastically. She looked at the dragon battle with surprise, and the Three-No girl finally spoke, "Not with a puppet. Are you also a special human?" "Yes, yours is a superpower, and mine is dragon power." "Then, will you be regarded as a monster?" "Monster?" Thinking of the awe-inspiring eyes that some people looked at me with since I was a child, maybe I am a monster in their eyes. Maybe, but I don't care. What about your family? Will they dislike you? Yolong shook his head, "On the contrary, they value me very much." "What?" Naji's face changed, "Why? Why does my family dislike me? Why can't you?" "Maybe it's because you will lose control, but I won't. We are all special humans, with special abilities, why can't you do it but I can? This is unfair. Because I am strong enough inside, but you can't. You dare to look down on me? Even you look down on me." Naji's eyes became more and more dangerous, her long hair danced wildly, and her superpowers surged out. Shirana was anxious, "Can you stop provoking her? Can't you see that she is about to lose control?" Yolong ignored her and continued to provoke, "You can't control your superpowers, so your biological parents dare not approach you. You lost control and hurt people, so you have no friends and are called a monster. So you are inferior and autistic, you. Don't say it. Don't say it." Naji held her head, her face full of pain. "You feel that everyone has wronged you, so you want revenge. But you are afraid of loneliness, so." Shirana covered her face, "You want her to be crazy, right? I told you not to say it." Sure enough, the blue light in Nazi's eyes turned red, and she went berserk. "Go to hell! Destroy it! Destroy everything!" The superpower went berserk, everything in the room floated up, the walls began to crack, the venue began to collapse, and the destruction was only a moment. Chapter 62 Tragedy brought by superpowers. Yolong rushed to Shirana, and the dragon power wrapped her up and protected her. "Why do you have to provoke her? How to end it now?" At this time, Nazi was floating in the air. And she had completely lost her mind, like a god or a demon. Her illness must be solved from the root. "What do you want? Take me into her heart." "Okay." Shirana put one hand on her chest and the other on Yolong, looked up and shouted at Nazi said, "Super." Under the guidance of this wonderful power, the consciousness of the two people left their bodies and entered Nazi's sea of consciousness. The picture appeared. A baby girl was born, and there was a pair of parents overflowing with joy. This is a happy family of 3. But this happiness did not last long. When the little girl was 5 years old, she was playing happily with several friends in an amusement park. The little girl had a beloved doll given by her mother. She liked it very much and held it in her hands all the time. At this time, a little boy came over and stretched out his hand to grab her doll. "What are you doing? Lend it to me to play with it." "No, this is a precious gift from my mother, I can't lend it to you. Just play with it for a while, don't be so stingy." No means no. So the two children began to fight for the doll. The little girl was not as strong as the little boy. In the end, not only was her beloved doll taken away, but she also fell down and cried loudly. "Isn't it just a broken doll? Look how proud you are." The little boy threw the doll on the ground and stepped on it. "No. Don't hurt my doll. Please don't. Woo. Bah. You are so stingy, I won't play with you anymore." After stepping on the doll, the little boy walked away as if nothing had happened. This is a naughty child, destined to be punished. The little girl picked up the doll that was extremely precious to her, and tears burst out of her eyes. "He hurt you. I can't forgive you. I absolutely can't forgive you. The little girl looked at the little boy with more and more dangerous eyes. As the blue light emerged, the superpower hidden in her body finally awakened, bursting out in her anger, sweeping everything around. Ah! It was a mess, a complete mess. The sky and the earth changed color as the wild sand flew, the surrounding buildings twisted and deformed, and even the air seemed to become oppressive. The most important thing is people. The first to bear the brunt is the culprit, the little boy, who was hit by the superpower and flew out. He fell to the ground and vomited blood. He was breathing more than breathing out. Moreover, the children nearby were implicated and were injured to varying degrees. It was a mess. The parents who were chatting in the distance almost lost their souls and crawled over, worried about their children. 1-0. Monster. Mom, there is a monster. Monster? Colon, colon, colon dot, 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 comma colon, 6,5, 6, colon 6, comma 188. 9, 6, looking in the direction of the children's fingers, they saw a little girl with a hideous face and the abnormal phenomena caused by her superpowers. Not see. The little girl's mother ran over. When she saw her daughter's situation, she was extremely anxious. What's wrong with you? Don't scare mom. The mother's voice awakened little Nazi, her superpowers disappeared, and she threw herself into her mother's arms, crying loudly. Mom, the doll is broken. Woo-woo. Before the mother had time to comfort her daughter, she was overwhelmed by the accusations of many parents. It's you, your monster daughter who hurt our child. Son, my poor son. Nazi's parents had to bear the consequences of this tragedy. Fortunately, the little boy was rescued, which was a blessing in disguise. Silly child, it's just a doll, how could you hurt your friends? Mom, do you think Nazi did something wrong? It's wrong for him to break your doll, but you can't hurt anyone. But, the doll was given to me by my mother, it's in my heart. It's just a doll, you want your mother to buy you another one, you can't hurt anyone again in the future. Nazi was silent. At this time, Nazi's father walked in angrily. Recently, he was in a state of panic. The medical expenses alone had consumed all the family savings, and he had to apologize to those parents for being their grandson. More importantly, the reputation of his having given birth to a monster had spread, and he had to face criticism wherever he went, which made him exhausted and angry. And the cause of all this was a puppet. He was furious and snatched the tattered puppet from his daughter's arms. Just because of this broken thing, it almost ruined everything for me. Dad, what are you doing? Give it back to me. Just because of this broken thing, you almost killed someone, do you want to piss me off to death? Dad. You are not allowed to buy any toys anymore. The father threw the doll on the ground and stepped on it hard. This broken thing almost ruined my daughter and this family, what's the use of you? Dad, don't do it. Woo-woo. The father stepped on Nazi's beloved doll one by one, just like the little boy at that time, trampling her young heart again. The anger in her heart could no longer be suppressed and rose up, the blue light in her eyes reappeared, and the dormant superpowers were ready to move again. Chapter 63, Ruthless Parents, The Formation of Personality. I told you to stop. Nazi, don't do it. Bang. My father was knocked out by the superpower, hit the wall hard, spit out blood and slid down. You are crazy? He is your father. Mom ran to Dad quickly. Husband, are you okay? Little Nazi, who had woken up, panicked, with a helpless and guilty look on her face. Dad, I'm sorry, I'm not. Shut up, I'm not your father, I don't have a daughter like you. This sentence was no less than a bolt from the blue for little Nazi, especially the alienation and fear in their eyes, which completely shattered her young heart and could not be mended. Mom helped Dad leave, the door closed, and little Nazi still looked like she had lost her soul. I really didn't mean it, Mom and Dad, don't leave me. Woo woo. Looking at the little girl crying alone with her face covered in the picture, Shirana's heart was extremely painful. She is only 5 years old, what does she know? It's not what she wants to lose control of her superpowers. It's okay for parents not to comfort her, why force her like this? It's too much. Yolong nodded silently. To adults and outsiders, the doll is just a toy or a puppet, but to her it is a priceless treasure, her most precious thing, because it was given by her mother. It's a pity that this love for her mother was ignored, and it was destroyed by her parents themselves. That's why I say that children's toys should not be given away casually, and don't make decisions for them, because even parents don't have the qualifications. If it's just like this, Nazi is not enough to grow up to such an extreme personality now, keep watching. The two continued to explore Nazi's memory as bystanders. After all, she was their own child. After the couple calmed down, they still couldn't ignore their daughter. The forgiveness and company of her parents made little Nazi happy and happy. With the company and indoctrination of her parents, Nazi's superpowers were no longer out of control, and the family of 3 seemed to have resumed a happy life. A year later, thinking that it was not a solution for their daughter to stay at home all the time, and that she was very normal now, the couple discussed letting her go to kindergarten, but something happened on the first day of school. Monster! She is a monster! Don't get close to her, she will eat people. Kill her, kill this monster who will eat people. The disgusted look of her friends made little Nazi at a loss. At first she tried to explain, but later she could only squat on the ground and cry alone. Then she was bruised by small stones, and finally she couldn't help but explode. This time was more serious than the last time. The whole kindergarten was razed to the ground. Dozens of children were in critical condition and were sent to the hospital for rescue. This time the disaster was too big. Nazi's parents emptied all their family assets, which was barely enough to pay the compensation. Then there was a rage. The love in his father's eyes disappeared. No matter what little Nazi said, he couldn't listen. He directly locked her in a closed small room and treated her as a monster. Dad, I was wrong. Please don't lock me up here. Mom, it's so scary here. Can you take me out? Don't abandon me. Woo. The little girl's helplessness and pleading were so pitiful, but unfortunately no one heard it, and even if they did, they would not respond. In little Nazi's memory, there was no father in her life from then on. At first, her mother would come over from time to time and chat with her daughter through the door and window, but as time went by, she also disappeared. The only thing Nazi could see was a magic wall doll that helped her deliver meals. This was Dad's elf, who only obeyed his orders, left after delivering meals, and never stayed. What cruel parents! Looking at the helpless little girl who huddled in the corner and even her eyes became dim, Shirana was so angry that she trembled all over. If you don't love her, please don't hurt her. Even if you abandon her outside, it's better than locking her up like this. Are they heartless? It is said that there are no parents who don't love their children, but some people really don't deserve to be parents. Time passed year after year, Nazi gradually grew up and became more and more autistic. Happiness and joy were just synonyms for her. Until she was 10 years old, the long-term loneliness and autism finally made her change dramatically. You are too weak, so you are bullied, and even your parents don't want you anymore. No, it was Nazi who made a mistake. This is my parents' punishment for me. You should be strong and retaliate fiercely. No, Nazi is a good child. You can't hurt others. Mom and Dad will be unhappy. Stupid. Cowardly. They have abandoned you. You can only rely on yourself. Don't say it anymore. You have a strong power in your body. It can help you do many things and stop being bullied. Shirana was stunned. Nazi was fierce and weak at the same time. Although she was talking to herself. It was more like a conversation between two people. Chapter 64, Family members turned against each other. What happened to her? Is she mentally ill? You can say that. The correct way to say it should be that a second personality was born. Second personality. Yolong Zhan explained, no one can stay in a closed environment for a long time, not adults, not children. The main personality is the weak Nazi. She is just a child in both body and mind and age. She has no self-protection thinking at all. The secondary personality is powerful. Rather than saying it is caused by the environment, it is better to say that Nazi forced it out, just for self-protection. Shirana felt sorry for him. Poor child, her life is already miserable, and now it is even more miserable. It's adding insult to injury. No, it's just the opposite. The birth of the secondary personality just saved Nazi, because if it goes on like this, she will either end her life or be driven crazy. The birth of a strong secondary personality is to protect the main personality. If you don't believe it, just keep watching. The struggle between the two personalities, and finally the strong secondary personality gained the upper hand and took control of the body. Stupid guy, since you don't know how to use the power in your body, let me help you. From now on, you will hide in the dark and watch how I use this body to live a different life. Nazi floated up, her spirits were high and her hair was flying wildly. Cowardice and helplessness disappeared, replaced by confidence and strength. You want to trap me in a small stone house? Naive. The superpower was activated, the whole house creaked, and finally collapsed. Amid the dust, Nazi laughed and flew over, arriving above the gym. It turned out that in the past few years, Nazi's parents had set up a superpower gym, and their lives were pretty good. The noise attracted the attention of the people in the gym, and several people ran over to check. One of them was Nazi's mother, and the others were the staff they hired. Nazi, you! The mother was stunned. She hadn't seen her daughter for a long time, and even selectively forgot about her. She didn't expect her to come out at this time, and it seemed that she was coming with bad intentions. Oh no, something's going to happen. Everyone, hurry up. It was too late. Nazi controlled several people with one move and brought her mother to her. My dear mother, do you know how much I missed you all these years? My dear mother, why don't you come to see me? Why do you let me face everything alone? Mom forced a smile, but it was uglier than crying. Naji, be good, Mom is just busy, and you came out just when I was about to see you. Let Mom go first, let's have a good chat, okay? Naji laughed, laughing crazily. Do you still think I'm a child who is easy to deceive? I'm no longer the person I used to be. But don't worry, you are my good mother, I won't hurt you. I missed you so much in the past few years, so I decided that you will never leave me. Mom was scared, and her daughter's attitude didn't look friendly at all. Naji, what do you want to do? My good mother, be good, don't be afraid, it will be fine soon. Superpowers were activated, and in the mother's screams of fear, her body shrank smaller and smaller, and finally turned into a rag doll. Naji happily held it in her hands. Mom, this way we can be together forever. Shirana was shocked, isn't this the rag doll that speaks for her? It turns out that it was transformed by her mother. Yolong Zhan said lightly, it's nothing wrong to be together forever in disguise. Shirana rolled her eyes at him. Young Zhila, strong mind. The sudden attack came, but was easily avoided by Nazi. Nazi's father rushed over and was furious. Beast, she is your biological mother, how can you treat her like this? Nazi smiled, very happily, my good father, you are finally here. Shut up, I don't have a daughter like you, you don't deserve to call me dad. Alas, although you abused me and didn't recognize me, I am not as ruthless as you. Dad is always dad, let me thank you for taking care of me over the years. The powerful superpowers surged, making Dad's face change drastically. Young Zhila, attack! It's useless. Young Zhira's superpowers are nothing compared to Nancy's. Alakazam, Psychic Blade. Dad released the elves again, and it was his trump card. It was still useless, and was solved by Nancy in 2 or 3 moves. My good father, it seems that your strength is not that good. Nancy raised her hand and captured her good father, and her palm slowly tightened. Ah, you monster, I shouldn't have given birth to you, you don't deserve to live in this world. Dad's bones creaked all over his body, and he was in pain and scolded. In his heart, he really didn't regard Nancy as his daughter, and even didn't regard her as a person, but a monster. Monster is a monster. Maybe I really shouldn't live in this world, but you are not a good thing. I will make you pay double for the pain and torture I have suffered in the past few years. Nazi's palms were clenched tighter and tighter, her father's life and death depended on her. Chapter 65 Indoctrination, the Mentality of the Strong. Stop, you can't kill him, he is not your biological father anymore. Shirana could only worry, because this was Nazi's memory, she couldn't change anything at all. Yolong Zhan also stared at the screen, watching the development of things. If Nazi really killed her biological father, then things would go bad. Pain. Howl. I don't deserve to live in this world, and you, a scumbag, don't deserve it even more. Just when the secondary personality was about to kill, the main personality struggled and ran over. No, you can't kill him. Why not? Have you forgotten how he treated you? But he is your father. He doesn't recognize you as his daughter at all, he is not qualified to be your father. I know, Nazi has no father anymore, I lost my father since I got into trouble for the first time. Love him dearly. I know he hates me and dislikes me, but he has always given birth to me and raised me. I can blame him and resent him, but I can't kill him. At this moment, the main personality is no longer weak, but extremely strong, just to protect a father who has abandoned her. Although he doesn't know what happened to his daughter, these words touched the father deeply, but it was too late. What was lost could not be returned. The family affection had been buried by his own hands. You are always so stupid, so you are always bullied. The secondary personality was still persuaded and let go of his father. Go away, don't let me see you again. The father fled with his subordinates, and from then on this gym became Nancy's, starting the nightmare of the challenger. Seeing this, Shirana breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately she didn't do anything stupid. Let's go and talk to her. After leaving the memory area, the two found their master, Nuz, in the corner of the Sea of Consciousness. In an amusement park, Nuz was playing happily with her friends, with a happy smile on her face. You will always be my friends and won't leave me, right? No, no, we will always be good friends. Nuz is so happy. Surrounded by her friends, Nuz smiled so brightly. Nuz, go home for dinner. Mom and Dad. After saying goodbye to her friends, Nuz opened her arms and rushed to her parents. Maybe this is the life she wants most, but it's a pity that everything is fake. She is still living in a world she made up. What a poor child. 6, 5,6.6, 1, 8, 8, 9, 6. Yolongzan walked over and blocked Nazi in front of her. Big brother, why are you stopping me? Nazi is going back with her parents. If you want to play with me, you have to wait until next time. Wake up, don't fool yourself, they are all fake. Nazi's face changed, you are talking nonsense. You are a bad guy, I won't play with you. 1:0 Mom and Dad, I'm coming. Nazi wanted to escape, but was caught by Yolongzan. Bad guy, let me go. Mom and Dad, come and save me. They don't want you anymore, your friends hate you and despise you, you have to face reality. I don't want to listen. Ah. In Nazi's painful scream, Mom and Dad and her friends disappeared, and everything around them collapsed. The real scene is that in that closed little house, Nazi was huddled in the corner and shivering. This is the shackles in her heart. If she can't get out, she will be locked up here forever. Why? Why do you treat me like this? What did I do wrong? Shirana was heartbroken and wanted to comfort him but was stopped by Yolong. You are not wrong, they are wrong. Nazi raised her head in astonishment. Big brother, what did you say? I said they were wrong, you are not wrong. Really? But why don't they want to play with me? Because they don't deserve it. But they called me a monster. That's jealousy, they are jealous of your strength, jealous of your uniqueness. But I would rather not be this strong, I want to be a normal person. You shouldn't have this idea. Superpowers are innate, and it is the greatest gift from God to you, allowing you to become a superior person. Superior person? Yes. You are special, you should be proud, you don't need to care about the eyes of mortals, you and they are destined not to be from the same world, all they can do is admire you and fear you. Just like those gods, do you think they care about the opinions of ordinary elves? So I am equivalent to the gods of humans. Nazi was completely shocked, this idea was something she had never had before. In a sense, yes. You have powerful strength, they don't, you can teleport and control anything, they can't, even if you want, their lives will be easily controlled by you. Faced with a group of people who can't do anything and can't threaten your existence, why should you care about their opinions and attitudes towards you? They don't deserve it. You have to remember that the strong are arrogant, and cowardice should not appear in you, let alone be seen by the weak. Yolong suddenly shouted, stand up. Be your true self. Chapter 66 Another Love Rival. I am a strong person, I should not be cowardly. And I should not be controlled by the weak. Encouraged by Yolong, Nazi became firm and slowly stood up, and her temperament was gradually changing. Yolong's words had a huge impact on Nazi's little heart. Shirana pulled Yolong over and complained, are you crazy? How could you instill such thoughts into her? What if she grows up crooked? How crooked can she go now? I just pointed out the way for her to go. A strong person should have the mentality that a strong person should have. Shirana slapped her forehead and forgot about the arrogant words. The man in front of her was the best in the world. It would be strange if he could teach a normal person. What is this? I hope you won't teach a female devil. Nazi's temperament changed drastically, and she looked at Yolong with burning eyes. Big brother, why are you so nice to Nazi? Because you and I are the same kind people. So you won't dislike me or hate me, right? That's right. Big brother, you are so nice, Nancy likes you. Hirana's heart skipped a beat, no way? There is another love rival? That's right, she looked at the light in his eyes, and she couldn't run away. Why is it like this? Is it because her man is too good? But Xiaozi also dislikes me. Nancy's hair is usually blue, and it will turn purple when she uses superpowers, so she named her secondary personality Xiaozi. No, she doesn't dislike you, but protects you. She is you, you are her, you should be inseparable. Really? Xiaozi is very powerful, Nancy relies on her a lot. He is right. The secondary personality suddenly appeared and took the hand of the main personality. You and I are originally one, and I have been waiting for you to wake up. Xiaozi. There is no Xiaozi, there is only Nancy. The two personalities merged into one, slowly merging, and finally a brand new Nancy appeared in front of the two. As soon as she opened her eyes, Nancy immediately rushed to Yolong, brother. Shirana was angry, cut off the power of super restraint, and the consciousness of the two returned to their bodies. Damn, I'm getting myself in trouble again. The vision has stopped, and the whole room is in a mess. Dragonite turned back into Hakron, and Alakazam turned back into Yongjira. At this time, Nancy opened her eyes, hugged Yolong, and said coquettishly, "Brother, can you stay here with Nancy?" "No." Shirana separated the two and said angrily, "Men and women are different, please don't flirt with each other." "You? What? Brother, who is she to you?" Shirana said proudly, "He is my fiancé, what do you think?" "Fiancé?" Nazi was angry, "Then I will kill you and snatch my brother away." Shirana was also angry, and turned the muzzle to Yolong, "Look at what you have done? What have you taught a good child to be like?" "Don't be angry, Nazi was just joking." "What do you know? She didn't use superpowers." "That's right." "Humph." Nazi turned her head away proudly, "I will definitely snatch my brother away. Don't even think about it." Shirana was very annoyed. First it was Kona, and now there is Nazi, so annoying. Nazi, although there are not many people like us, there are also many. In addition, through matching with elves, there are also many strong people in this world. You should try to accept the outside world, and you will find that it is not as bad as you imagined. I know, Nazi will do it. Brother. Are you leaving? Yes, my goal is to travel around the world and not stay in any place. Then Nazi was interrupted by Yolong just as she opened her mouth. Don't rush to make a decision. Wait until you adapt to this world and find your own goals, then do it. Nazi nodded thoughtfully, I listened to my brother. Turning to Sirona, she said proudly, Brother will leave it with you first, and I will take it back later. Impossible, this kind of thing will never happen, no one can take my things away. Yolong was full of black lines, what do you think of me? Goods? Nazi, let everyone go, and don't punish people randomly if I don't offend you in the future. Okay brother. Nazi came to the room full of dolls, removed her superpowers, and performed a great transformation. Sirona exclaimed, her use of superpowers is really unparalleled. Focus on it, she hasn't lived these years in vain. Tisk, isn't she just a stay-at-home girl? I warn you. Yolong blocked her mouth, I know, you don't need to warn me. It's your fault. Shirana was delighted. Humph, so what if you covet my man? He only has me in his heart, you can only dream. Hundreds of people who were liberated rushed out shouting, like mental patients. This experience of becoming a puppet will definitely cause them great psychological trauma, and they may go crazy if they don't handle it well. What a sin! Chapter 67 You are the most beautiful in my eyes. Naji, let her go too. Okay. Everyone is released, so this one is not a big deal. As the superpower was released, the rag doll that Nancy had been holding stretched and changed, and turned into a woman, who was her biological mother. Nancy. Although she was turned into a doll, she had the ability to perceive, and she saw everything that happened over the years. Facing this daughter at this moment, her mood was extremely complicated. Go, your man has been wandering outside, you can go and reunite with him, I will never hurt you again in the future, and I have nothing to do with you either. Nancy has thought it through, I am special, since you don't want me, then why do I need this family affection? Mom is sorry for you, you have to live a good life in the future. The woman covered her tears and left, as for how much real feelings there were, who knows? Nancy, we are leaving too. Okay brother, I think you will go find yours, and I will give you a badge by the way. Shirana was unhappy muttered, wait until we leave here, and see how you find him. Nazi said proudly, I have left a spiritual mark on my brother, and I can sense his location at any time. If the distance is close, I can teleport directly, and if the distance is far, I can fly over. You can't stop me. You, despicable. Shameless. Shameless! Yolong rubbed his head with a headache and pulled Shirana away. When they arrived at the door, they found that it was full of people, and even the woman couldn't get out. What are you doing here? Master, are you okay? What can I do? I'm glad you're okay. We saw so many people escape, and thought you were in trouble, so we wanted to help. No, do what you need to do. Yes, Master. The group of admirers dispersed one after another, and talked as they walked. The gym owner seems different. Yes, more beautiful and charming. No matter what the gym owner becomes, she will always be our goddess. Walking out with the woman. Listening to these people's praise for Nazi, Shirana looked at her with contempt. Compared to these outsiders, you really don't deserve to be her parents. The woman lowered her head and said nothing, just walked with her head down. You have lost not only a precious daughter, but also a long-term future, a powerful superpower can bring. Yolong said lightly, don't waste time with such people. Oh! Don't I just want her to understand the value of Nazi? This is a huge loss for them. They are not qualified to enjoy the benefits brought by Nazi. I know. After leaving the gym, a man hurried over. Wife. Husband. I finally waited for you. This man is Nazi's father, but he is much older and thinner than in his memory. The couple hugged each other and cried. Although the scene was warm, it seemed fake to Yolong and the others. Bah, scumbag. It's not appropriate to describe him with this word. It should be called a ruthless father and an irresponsible man. Really? Doesn't scumbag describe trashy men? It seems that you can say that. But scumbags are generally used to describe men who play with feelings. Is that so? It doesn't matter, they are all bad men anyway. Shirana suddenly stared at Yolong, staring at him inexplicably. Why are you looking at me like that? I hope there won't be a day when I call you a scumbag. Yolong rolled his eyes, then hold on to me, don't let me run away. Yes, I will hold you tightly in my hand, and I will crush you to death if you dare to run. Yolong wiped the cold sweat. Should he be so cruel? I'm a little upset, come with me. Where do you want to go? The amusement park. Okay. Let's go. As a woman, jealousy is inevitable, just coax her. The amusement park is on the other side of the city. Shirana was happy all the way, walking and stopping, eating snacks and shopping. It was obvious that she was in a good mood. However, when she passed by a gym, her mood was not beautiful again. Why is there another fighting gym? Oh this! The fighting gym competed with the super gym for official ownership, but lost to Nancy. However, the Alliance still recognized its existence and issued a badge. You know, those who are afraid of Nancy can choose to challenge here. Shirana was full of black lines, in other words, we can come here to challenge and get badges as well. Yes. Then why are you taking me to the super gym? Shirana's eyes were very dangerous at this moment. This. The super gym is closer to the hotel we are staying in. Besides, aren't you shouting that you want to defeat Nancy and get her back on track? Hee. Shirana smiled with a fake smile. Tell me, are you attracted by Nancy's beauty? Here we go again. Yolong had no choice but to hold her face and said affectionately, in my eyes, you are always the most beautiful. Hate it, you're from the street. Shirana was embarrassed and her jealousy was thrown away. Crisis resolved. Chapter 68 Mother-in-law's Daughter. The amusement park was crowded with people, and the joyful atmosphere aroused Shirana's interest in playing. I haven't been to the amusement park for several years. I must have enough fun today. Hurry up, don't be so slow. Who said you want ice cream? Yolong walked over quickly with 2 ice creams in his hand. He didn't dare to let this cute woman buy them, otherwise he couldn't go anywhere today. Just play, why do you have to eat an ice cream first? What kind of weird habit is this? What do you know? Eat one before playing, eat one after playing, so happy. You are obviously greedy. Hee hee. Shirana took the ice cream and licked it with her tongue, which made Yolong greedy. As for whether she was greedy for ice cream or something else, who knows? Why do you keep looking at me? Don't you have one too? Oh, nothing. Yolong, who just turned around, immediately bumped into someone. Ah! Seeing that the other party was about to fall, he quickly reached out to hold her up. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I didn't look at the road. Hey? Long golden hair, a pair of green eyes, an extremely delicate face, 14 or 15 years old, this is a girl full of vitality. I'm so sorry. After apologizing again, the girl hurriedly left while looking around. Yolong watched her back as she left, thinking in his heart, isn't this Lily? She also came to Kanto? She should have come with her mother. In other words, my mother-in-law also came to Jinhuang City? Forget it, it's none of my business. Shirana's 2 fingers and grabbed over, what? You're so lecherous. Are you attracted to that little girl? First it was Nazi, and now it's this girl. You don't have any special hobbies, do you like this kind of tender girl? Yolong rolled his eyes at her, what's in your head? Can you stop thinking about it all day long? You think I want to? It's mainly because you're too good, so I have to be on guard. Then why are you staring at her? I just saw that she was in a hurry, as if she encountered some difficulties. Really? At this time, several men looked around and ran over. Where is she? Look, over there. Go after her. Shirana believed it now, there really is something going on. She was kind-hearted and couldn't turn a blind eye to such things. Let's go. No. Hey. Yolong said coolly, before you get jealous again. Shirana chuckled, it's my fault, okay? Let's go, lest that pretty girl get bullied. Lilia kept running, but because she was unfamiliar with the place, she actually ran into a dead end. Oh no! Sure enough, not long after she ran back, several men in suits successfully blocked her. You can't run away this time. Help, a weird uncle is bullying a little girl. Lilia shouted at the top of her voice, making several men in suits very anxious. Catch her quickly, it will be bad if she attracts other people. How can I not be anxious? Who wants to be labeled as a weird uncle? Lilia retreated again and again until there was no place to retreat. It's over, I will really be caught this time. Stop! A loud shout scared several men in suits. Turning around, a man and a woman stood on the wall nearby, looking like heroes who were fighting for justice. Ahem, how dare you rob a good girl in broad daylight? It's really unreasonable. At this moment, Shirana was righteous. You too, I advise you to mind your own business. I will definitely mind my business. Don't be afraid, sister. With this female hero, they can't bully you. Wait for me, I'll go down right away. After pretending to be powerful, Shirana whispered to Yolong, take me down quickly, why are you so blind? Yolong rolled his eyes. What kind of female hero is he if he doesn't have the ability? Really? But we have to spoil her, because she is our woman? So Yolong picked up the female hero Shirana by the waist and landed steadily on the ground with a jump. Is this okay? Where is the style of the female hero? Ahem. A certain female knight came down from Yolong's arms as if nothing had happened, and hooked her hands at several men in suits with a look of disdain. Come on, today I will teach you a lesson, you wretched men. Friend, do you really want to meddle in other people's business? Stop talking nonsense, come if you want to fight, get out if you don't have the guts. The leading man in suits was furious, go, teach them a lesson. Looking at the men in suits rushing up, Shirana sneered and suddenly pushed Yolong Zhan out. It's decided to be you. Little Zhan, go. Yolong Zhan looked helpless. He found more and more that this woman had a crazy attribute, the kind of coldness when he first met her had long gone. Just a few strong ordinary people, one punch is enough. Dragon Fist. The energy dragon head roared out, and knocked several men in suits away with one blow, without any resistance. Awesome! Lilia's mouth turned into an O shape, staring at Yolong Zhan blankly. Chapter 69 Unlucky Lilia. The leading suit man's face changed drastically. He met a master. How unlucky! Friend, it's a misunderstanding. The young lady ran away from home. We were ordered to take her back. We didn't mean to hurt her. Hey! No! Lilia immediately retorted, Big brother and big sister, don't be fooled by them. I don't know them at all. Miss Lilia, you. Lilia made a face at them. I won't go back with you. Humph, no matter who you are, since the young lady doesn't want to go with you, I advise you to leave obediently. In that case, I can only offend you. Several suit men released the elves one after another, and the meaning was self-evident. Shirana was excited. Oh? Are we going to fight? It's my turn this time. Xiaozhan, you step back. Li Jiao Shark, let them see my skills. Li Jiao Shark? I'm the one who did it, okay? Someone wanted to show off, so Yolong Zhan had to step back. Lilia came over and admired, Big brother, you are so awesome, and your friends are so interesting. She sometimes gets confused. Lilia, I don't understand, but she seems to be very powerful. Several men in suits are naturally no match for Sirona, and they can be solved in a few moves. Why don't you get out? Do you want to go to the police station to eat public food? Several men in suits had no choice but to retreat. Miss Lilia, the lady has come to Golden City, she misses you very much, don't be willful anymore. Lilia's face darkened, but she didn't respond. Shirana walked back, little sister, running away from home is not a good behavior, your family will be worried. Ah sister, you found out. Of course, otherwise why would I let them go? Lilia sighed, I can't explain this to you for a while, anyway, I can't go back for the time being. This is your own choice, but you have to be careful in the future, don't be caught by the real bad guys. Thank you, Lilia knows. Then goodbye, pretty little sister. The two turned and left, and Shirana muttered to herself. Doing good deeds every day makes me feel good. I should have more fun playing later. It's a pity that the ice cream is gone. Just buy it again. I want to choose it myself this time. No. Why? What do you think? Only this one is not allowed, no negotiation. If it's not allowed, then it's not allowed. Why are you so fierce? Looking at the backs of the two people leaving, Lily shouted, Big brother and big sister, I hope I can see you again in the future. What an enviable big brother and big sister, I hope Lily can be like this in the future. Roller coaster, bungee jumping machine, pirate ship, Ferris wheel, even bungee jumping, every place is filled with Shirana's screams and joy. After playing all those exciting projects, it was late, and she stopped reluctantly. I haven't been so happy for a long time, the only flaw is... Shirana suddenly pinched Yulongzan's face and pulled it, saying disdainfully, it's someone who always has a poker face, can you at least show some expression? Can't you scream? Yolongzan slapped her claws away and said helplessly, I'm not afraid, what do you want me to do? Then you still can't laugh? Laugh out loud next time. Laughing out loud while playing such a thrilling game? It would be strange if others don't think you are a fool. What's worse, what if you scare other people's souls to death? By the way, I haven't eaten ice cream yet, I want to eat ice cream. We are all going back to eat, Why eat ice cream? I don't care, I want to eat, otherwise I can't eat. Okay, okay. There's a room in front, let's go. Happily, Sirona pulled Yolong for a few steps and suddenly stopped, staring at the car that just passed by. What's wrong? I seemed to see an acquaintance just now. She was kidnapped. Kidnapped? In the car just now. That's right. It's the girl I met today. Are you sure you didn't see it wrong? Absolutely right. Yolong immediately ordered, Gars, follow up. Got it, boss. Gars floated out of Yolong's shadow and chased after him like a ghost. He is a ghost. Go. The two of them hurriedly chased after him. Shirana complained, do you think this unlucky kid is against me? What do you mean? Every time I want to eat ice cream, she gets into trouble, and we ran into her, so I can't even eat it. Yolong rolled his eyes and didn't bother to pay attention to this ice cream idiot. But Lily is really unlucky. Could it be the same group of people during the day? It shouldn't be. As Lzamin's subordinate, even if he wants to take Lily back, forcing her is the biggest limit, and it is impossible to kidnap her. Chapter 70 Big Brother, Are You a God? Lily was taken to an abandoned warehouse, where 3 kidnappers were watching her, and 2 were watching outside. I didn't expect to be so lucky to catch her daughter. Boss, with this girl as a hostage, are you afraid that you can't kill that woman? We are going to get rich. The boss slapped the younger brother without saying a word. Are you stupid? That woman is the chairman of the Ether Fund, with more wealth than the bank. You are only interested in the reward for killing her. 6, 8, 9, 6. Lily's face changed drastically. Someone wants to kill her mother. What should I do? What should I do? Does she know? Will she be in danger? Unfortunately, her hands and feet were tied and her mouth was blocked. She couldn't do anything. Boss, what do you mean? Of course it's for ransom. A daughter should pay at least 10 million, not to mention 10 million. This is much easier than assassinating her. Boss, you are wise. But why don't we use this girl to capture that woman? Wouldn't we have as much as we want? Don't be greedy. It's impossible to capture that woman. Why? Do you think that woman is a vegetarian? The security forces around her are not something we can deal with. Besides, there are many bounty hunters targeting her. I heard that our most famous fox gang in Kanto has already arrived at Golden City. There are many powerful hunters from all over the world, they are also rushing here. The boss cursed, in front of these big guys, we are nothing, competing with them for food? Do you want to die? It's a blessing to be able to make a fortune. Boss is wise. In short, after using this girl to exchange for the ransom, we will go as far as possible. Now the water in Golden City is too deep. If you are not careful, your life will be in danger. Lilia became more anxious. What did my mother do? Why do so many people want to kill her? My mother is in such a dangerous situation, but I am still causing trouble for her. Mom, Lilia is sorry for you. You keep an eye on this girl and don't let her go anywhere. I will notify that woman to prepare the ransom. No problem. Remember, we rely on her for the rest of our lives, and we must not make any mistakes. 1.0 Don't worry, boss, we won't even poop, we will just keep an eye on her. The boss was satisfied, and just when he was about to get up, he suddenly froze, as if he had lost his soul. The 2 younger brothers were in the same situation. Hey? Lilia blinked, what happened? Why didn't they move? Then the door was opened, and in her unbelievable eyes, a man walked in leisurely as if he was in an empty space. Lilia looked incredible, is this man a god? Otherwise, why did the three kidnappers not move when he came, as if they had lost their souls? Such an appearance is too fantastic. Then he was overjoyed, because this man was the big brother who helped him during the day. Yolong came to Lilia and helped her untie. Are you okay? Big brother, are you a god? Did you come to rescue Lilia because you calculated that she was in danger? Of course not. I can only say that your luck is very bad, but you are lucky. Lilia smiled, I know, bad luck is because I met bad people, but lucky to meet Big Brother. At this time, Sirona came in, take care of the two outside, and call the police. Big sister, Lily sees you again. Sirona walked up to her and poked her forehead. Sister, I told you to be careful. You will be kidnapped soon. Your self-protection ability is too poor. You should go home to avoid being kidnapped again. Lily stuck out her tongue, I'm not afraid, because Big Brother and Big Sister will come to save me. Sirona rolled her eyes, do you think we are your babysitters? You can't be lucky enough to meet us every time. Lily giggled. The sirens stopped at the door, and Miss Juncha walked in with a few people. It turned out to be you two. Several people knew each other during the incident of escorting Team Rocket. How is it? Is the kidnapped person okay? Lily is fine, thank you Miss Juncha for your concern. I'm glad you're okay. Shirana asked, Ms. Juncha, how did you get here so quickly? Don't mention it. The whole city is under martial law now. All police forces are mobilized. I just happened to be patrolling nearby. Oh? Did something big happen? It's indeed a big thing. Ms. Juncha asked. Have you heard of the Ether Fund? The two nodded, and Yolong glanced at Lily and saw that her little face was also nervous. The chairman of the Ether Fund is in Jinhuang City, but I don't know who has issued a high-priced task to assassinate her in the Bounty Hunter Guild. Lily suddenly said attracting several pairs of inquiring eyes. It's okay, I was just startled. Please continue, Miss Juncha. At the same time, Yolong also understood why Lzamin was assassinated on the cruise ship. Chapter 71 Lilia, the troublesome Lilia. Lzamin, I heard that this person's means are very powerful. In just over a decade, the Ether Fund has developed into a world-class chaebol. The wealth it owns is among the best, and the technology is even known as the best in the world. Shirana continued to analyze, such a strong woman is not so easy to kill, right? Didn't she respond? Of course. Miss Juncha was also excited, because Lzamin is simply an idol for women. She issued a guard mission in the Mercenary Union of the Alliance, and used the Mercenary Union to fight against the Bounty Guild. It's really smart. Oh? I haven't checked the Union these 2 days, and I really didn't find it. Shirana quickly took out her mobile phone and checked, it's true, the commission is very high. Because of her, a large number of trainers and hunters continue to pour in, causing the Golden City to be turbulent and full of panic, which is why we have to be nervous. Juncha said with a headache, the police force of Golden City alone is not enough. I have asked the Alliance for help. If you two are not in a hurry to leave, please help me. I have the confidence with you. No problem, the commission given by the chairman is very generous. Shirana said to Yolong, how about it? We also accept this task. Yolong nodded, as long as you are happy. Lilia almost cheered out loud, that's great, with the protection of Big Brother and Big Sister, Mom will not be in danger. In this case, I won't be in a hurry to go back, I have to slip away first. So Lilia sneaked out while they were not paying attention. Big Brother and Big Sister, I'm sorry, Lilia will see you next time, thank you very much. Yolong naturally discovered her little action, what a worrying girl. I feel relieved with your help. Well, I should go back to the police station, little sister, go back with me to take notes. Where is she? Shirana also looked around and said angrily, "Why is this child like this? Doesn't she know that it is dangerous outside now? If I had known, I would not help her today and let her be taken back. Alas, rebellious teenagers are really a headache." Yolong Zhan thought about it and reminded, "Ms. Junsha, she should not have gone far, you'd better find her and protect her." "Ah? Why? Is she important?" "She is Lzamin's daughter and is running away from home." "Ah!" Miss Junsha exclaimed and said quickly, "Hurry up, go and get her back." Shirana was surprised, "Is it such a coincidence? This child is not just destined for us." "No." She punched Yolong Zhan, "You recognized her a long time ago? Why didn't you say such an important thing earlier?" Yolong Zhan glanced at her, "I'm afraid someone will be jealous again, and they have nothing to do with me." "You, okay. Forget that this guy is a cold person, it's strange that he would meddle in other people's business. It's just because of me, otherwise he probably wouldn't care about what happened along the way. Forget it, I forgive you. You can care about me so much and accommodate me, can't I tolerate your shortcomings? Let's go back." Shirana held Yolong Zhan's arm with one hand and tapped on her phone with the other hand. "Look, she only recruits trainers of silver level or above, and the prices are higher and higher. Silver level is 500,000, gold level is 1 million, and platinum level is as high as 5 million, and this amount is fixed. If you make contributions during the period, there will be another reward. Tisk tisk tisk. She is worthy of being a rich woman, she is simply inhumane." Yolong Zhan said lightly, "Do you still care about this little money? It's different. The family belongs to the family. It's more fragrant to spend the money you earn yourself. Take the task first, and report to her hotel tomorrow." Shirana suddenly laughed and said, "You are not good enough, you don't even have the qualifications to receive it. But don't worry, we will go there in the name of the team. As a great god, I will never abandon you, a rookie." Yolong Zhan rolled his eyes. "This is the only thing you can show off in front of me. See you tomorrow." After returning to the hotel and having dinner, the two separated at the door of the room. Although their relationship has been greatly improved and they have already recognized each other, they just haven't completely broken through the window paper, enjoying this feeling of shyness in ambiguity and passion in awkwardness. Back in the room, Yolong Zhan walked into the bathroom to take a shower. Suddenly, a light flashed and a person appeared in front of him. "Brother, let me see." Nazi widened her eyes, and Yolong Zhan also widened his eyes, staring at each other, dumbfounded. "Wow!" Yolong Zhan roared, "Are you not going out yet?" "Oh!" Nazi flashed out of the bathroom, her face flushed, her heart beating like a deer, she covered her face and didn't know whether she was shy or happy. "I'm going to die, I saw it. What should I do if I'm a little excited?" Yolong Zhan, wrapped in a bath towel, walked out with a dark face. Chapter 72 Brother, you are so awesome. "That, brother, I didn't mean it, I didn't know you were, if you really mind, I can take responsibility for you." "Oh, I'm so embarrassed." "You're dreaming." At this moment, Yolong Zhan was in a very complicated mood. Was he innocent? Get rid of it. "Ah! Get rid of the spiritual mark you left on me." Nazi shook her head repeatedly, "No, absolutely not, I won't be able to see my brother anytime in the future. I have a mobile phone and a video. No, I want to see the real person." "Will you do it?" "No." The two of them stared at each other, Nazi was determined and would never obey. "Okay, it's okay if you don't want to remove it. Let's make 3 rules." Nazi bit her lip, "Brother, you say. Next time you come over, call or send a message first, especially at night, you are not allowed to show up without a word. Hey! Do you agree or not? If you don't agree, don't come to me in the future." "Okay, Okay, why are you so fierce? I'll try my best. Really, do you know what it means that men and women should not be intimate? Yulong turned and walked into the inner room, intending to put on his clothes, and before he did not forget to say, no peeking. Nazi frowned at his back, old antique, who cares about these things now? Yulong, who changed his clothes and came out, sat down opposite Nazi. What are you doing here? I missed my brother, so I came to see you. Seeing that Yulong's face was not good, Nazi quickly changed the subject. By the way, I'll give you a badge. A golden badge. Only one? Where's Shirana's? Nazi turned her head away. No. Stop it. Nazi then reluctantly took out another one. By the way, you are not allowed to tell her what happened just now. No, I want her to know that I have seen your... Yulong's face is already stinking now. What are you doing? Why can't you let her know? Do you care about her so much? She will kill you. I'm not afraid of her. You can't beat her. I don't believe it. She has a quasi-god level land shark and a champion team. Nazi was so angry that her teeth itched. I will surpass her sooner or later. She also has a lightning bird. Nazi was angry. Why do you always speak for her? I'm thinking about your life. Even I'm afraid of her when she goes crazy. Brother, are you caring about me? No, I'm afraid that you will implicate me. You. I hate you so much. It's getting late, you should go back. Yolong directly issued an order to expel him. No, I won't leave. I want to sleep with you tonight. Nazi said shyly, I can be responsible for you. I don't mind. I can give you whatever you want. Yolong was furious and roared, get out. Old antique. Old feudal. Unromantic guy. Humph. Nazi left anyway, which made Yolong relieved. What a clingy woman, what a trouble. If Nana knew, would I still be alive? No words were spoken that night. The next day, Yolong came out of the room and saw Nazi again, and he immediately had a headache. Why are you here again? Nazi pointed to the breakfast on the table. Love breakfast, hee. Okay, thank you, you can go. Nana is coming soon, it will be bad if she sees us. 6, 5.6, 6. 1.88, 6. No, I will leave after you finish eating. Yulong had no choice but to sit down and eat it. How is it? Is it delicious? I prepared it carefully. Yulong nodded and asked, did you make it? Nazi turned her head guiltily, I bought it. I will roll my eyes at you. Nancy was angry, although I bought it, I also walked through several streets to choose it, full of love, you have to eat it all. Okay, I'll eat it all, you go. Why do you always chase me away? Don't you like seeing me so much? At this time, there was a knock on the door, what are you doing? Come out quickly. Yulong glared at her and warned, don't talk nonsense. Nancy raised her hand, I promise. Hee. The door opened, and Shirana walked in muttering, you are dawdling, you. When she saw Nancy, she immediately screamed and roared angrily. Why is she here? Let me explain. At this time, Nancy came over, gave Shirana a provocative look, and gave Yulong a seductive look, delicate. Brother, you were so awesome last night. I'm leaving now. I'll come find you tonight. Shirana's instant anger was enough to burn the sky, and she roared with thunder. Yolong, you did a great job. Yolong got anxious and roared, Nancy. It was useless, she had already run away. You were with her. Are you worthy of me? How could you do this to me? It's over. Something big has happened. 10. Chapter 73 Shirana and Ghastly. I misjudged you. I didn't expect you to be such a person. I've done you a disservice. Woo. Shirana cried, she was really sad, and Yolong was heartbroken. If Nancy was still alive, he would definitely beat her up. Don't cry, things are not what you think. What is that? She deliberately pissed you off, don't you know what kind of person I am? She pissed me off. The tears in her eyes were really pitiful. Why was she in your room? Yolong pointed at the table, she was delivering breakfast, you know, I can't stop her from coming and going. Really just delivering breakfast? What else? Even if I want something to happen, I will find you, definitely not her. Shirana was embarrassed, hate, what are you talking about? I'm not such a casual person. Yolong smiled and wiped her tears, you should know that you are the woman I want most. Shirana was instantly happy, the stinky guy was getting better and better at saying sweet words. Then he gritted his teeth, what a little bitch, how dare you to trick me? You made me cry a lot, I will never let you go. Yolong sweated, hoping that these two women would not have a terrible war. You are not allowed to see her in the future, let alone eat her food. I have made 3 rules with her. I believe she will not mess around in the future. It was mainly you who was fooled just now. Blame me? No, blame her. Humph. Despicable little bitch, we will see. Thinking of her embarrassing appearance just now, Shirana wanted to cut Nancy into pieces. Was I very embarrassing just now? Yeah, it was really ugly. Go to hell. Walking on the street, Shirana was still upset, thinking about how to check and balance Nancy's superpowers. Call Ghastly out, I have something to find him. What? Don't ask, it's a secret. Don't mess around. Gas popped out from the shadows, you bitch, why are you looking for your Uncle Ghastly? I want to discuss something with you. Shirana pulled Ghastly behind and started to talk. Your master really didn't go with that woman last night. In fact, that Supergirl came last night. What? Shirana screamed, attracting the attention of passers-by. Yolong turned his head and took a look. If Ghastly dared to say anything, he would definitely be dead. Ahem, you didn't lie to me. Don't worry, why are you in such a hurry? She came, but was driven away by the boss. Really? They didn't do anything. Absolutely not. Shirana breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that there was no one, you stinky guy, forget it. Ghastly said with regret, boss is so stupid, such a hot chick came to him, but he didn't want her? I seriously doubt if he is a male. Ouch. Stinky bitch, if you hit me again, I will be angry. Who told you to talk nonsense? Shirana suggested, Gas, how about we form an alliance? Alliance? With you? Yes. You will help me keep an eye on your master in the future, don't let some questionable women get close to him, especially a certain Nancy. Once she appears beside him, you will notify me immediately. You want me to betray the boss? No, absolutely not. At this moment, Ghastly said righteously, I, Ghastly, am not such a despicable existence. Although I am a ghost, I also have integrity. It's easy to negotiate. Don't you want to know what the benefits are? Oh? What benefits can I get? Why are you looking forward to it? Where is your integrity? I won't hit you anymore. Gas laughed angrily, is this a good thing? You are such a vicious woman with such bad character, I don't want to associate with you. Come back here. Shirana pulled it back, I haven't finished yet. You talk, I listen. You can sneak out to play in the future, I will take responsibility for you if something happens, you know, your master listens to me the most. This condition made Ghastly excited, it is not a person who can sit idle, likes to go around and play pranks everywhere, but it doesn't dare to do it because Yolong Zhan is watching it closely. Are you sure you can control the boss and he won't beat me to death? Shirana slapped her chest, I promise. Of course, the premise is that you can't cause a big disaster. Gas stared at a certain place, no wonder the boss is fascinated by you, you have good capital. Go to hell. Hey, you promised not to hit me. Didn't you agree yet? Do it or not. If not, I will beat you. Deal. That's right. So, Ghastly, where is your integrity? After secretly agreeing to collude with each other, a man and an elf caught up with Yolong Zhan. What are you talking about? Nothing, just chatting. Only a fool would believe it. Yolong Zhan warned, Gas, I advise you to be kind, otherwise you know the consequences. Shirana secretly gave an okay gesture, and Ghastly felt confident. Boss, don't worry, as a loyal younger brother, can I still cheat you? Chapter 74 Bronze Level? I was despised. The rich woman rented the entire hotel, and the luxury was comparable to the ancient emperor's palace. There is a special registration office in the lobby on the first floor. Trainers who want to receive tasks must show the code name and level of the mercenary union. When the two arrived, many people were already registering. As long as they met the requirements, they would be invited inside. You two, please show your proof. Shirana took out her mobile phone and showed it to the other party. Codename Dragon Girl, mercenary level is. The registration staff exclaimed, Platinum level. This exclamation attracted the attention of the surrounding trainers. It's actually a Platinum level boss. And a lady. I didn't expect that this mission could attract such a boss. A real boss, I finally got the chance to see him. Does anyone know this person? I can't see clearly because of the hat and sunglasses, who is he? Among all mercenaries, the Platinum level is the top, and there are definitely not many in the world. As for the last two levels of Diamond and Rainbow, they are legends and legends, and their existence is unknown. The registration staff stood in awe. So far, you are the first Platinum level trainer to accept the mission. Your arrival is our honor. The compliments and attitudes of the crowd made Shirana quite proud, and she whispered to Yolong Zhan, Did I make you proud? Show off. Please come in and have some tea. No hurry, he's my companion, I'll wait for him. Okay. The registrar said to Yolong Zhan, Please show me your ID. Everyone thought that if someone could keep company with a platinum boss, he must be at least a gold level, even if he's not a big shot. Codename Yulongshi. Such a cool codename, he must be a real boss. Look at the level again. Hey? Only bronze. The registrar rubbed his eyes. He was not mistaken, it was indeed a bronze rookie. He gave him a disdainful look, I'm sorry, sir, you don't meet our recruitment requirements, we've already sent him a task. It is stated that it is limited to silver level or above, bronze level is not within our consideration range. Discovering that Yolong Zhan's eyes were twitching, Shirana covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Although she knew she couldn't laugh, she didn't know why she was so happy to see it. Bronze level? No way. The trainers around were a little bit unbelievable. Is he here to make people laugh? The big guy brings a small account. Their relationship makes people think about it. A pretty boy, obviously a gigolo. Even so, it was enough to make them jealous, because judging from the boss's figure and face, she was definitely a top-notch goddess. Being able to follow such a person, let alone being a gigolo, you can even be a licker. Seeing that the people around him were talking more and more unpleasantly, Yolong Zhan suddenly turned around, and Shirana was shocked. Oh no, he's gone too far, he's angry. Quickly pulled him back and shouted to the people around him, Shut up, can you make fun of my man? Who wants to die? I'll fulfill his wish. The boss got angry, and the group of trainers lowered their heads and dared not gossip anymore. Shirana put her hands together and apologized to Yolong Zhan. I was wrong, don't be angry, I promise there won't be a next time. Seeing that Yolong Zhan still had a stern face and didn't speak, she could only use her trump card. Holding his hand and shaking it, okay. That's right, the killer is to act like a spoiled child. Which man can resist the coquettish voice of Sirona? Anyway, Dragon War can't do it. Don't do it again. No problem, leave it to me. The ghastly in the shadow secretly praised her for being amazing. The boss has been completely controlled by this woman. This is probably true love. If it were me, I would probably die without knowing how I died. The people around me are jealous again. He is not very capable but has a bad temper. Is it because he is so good in that aspect that the boss goddess has to accommodate him? We are a team and have always been together. If he can't get in, we can only say goodbye. The registrar was anxious. If he missed a platinum trainer, he would be finished. Ms. Dragon Girl, please wait a moment. Please allow me to ask my superiors. At this time, a man came over. What happened? Captain Martin, you're just in time. The situation is like this. Lzamin's bodyguard leader, Martin. So that's how it is. Martin is very good at dealing with people. He said to the two people, "Dear guests, please follow me." He invited the two people to a room. To be honest with you, I can't make the decision in this situation. I have to ask the boss for permission. Please have tea here. I'll be back soon. Then go. Excuse me. Before leaving, Martin looked at Yolong Zhan again. He always felt that he seemed to have seen him somewhere before. The two did meet on the cruise ship and had some unpleasantness. It's just that Yolong Zhan wore a hat and sunglasses, so he didn't recognize him. This guy's attitude is not bad. If I were Lzamin, I would definitely agree, because a platinum level trainer is too rare. What's wrong with bringing a trumpet? Besides, you, the trumpet, are the real hidden boss. Missing you will be her biggest loss. Shirana said expectantly, it depends on whether she has the vision and luck. Martin hurriedly found Lzamin. Chairman, good news, a platinum level trainer has arrived. She was also a little surprised. Oh? What a surprise, it's hard to invite people of this level. And the other party is still a lady. Women? That's better, I just lack a personal bodyguard. But she also brought a man, and it was a bronze rookie, saying that they would go back and retreat, you see. Lzamin waved his hand, and he was lucky to come. In the eyes of women, I would just pay a little more money in the eyes of women's soil. It is not a matter. The most important thing is to protect my strength. The stronger, the better. I know what to do. Absolutely. You too, the boss is inside, but can you please take off your hats and sunglasses? No problem. The revealing of the real face of Sirona amazed Martin. This is a woman who is as pretty as the chairman. But when he saw Yolong Zhan's face, he thought about it and finally exclaimed, "It's you. The guy who was so awesome on the cruise ship at that time." At the same time, in the corridor in the distance, a killer disguised as a waiter was pushing a cart towards here. P.S. It's going to be put on the shelves, and many handsome Yanzu will also give up this book. The author is really reluctant to part with you. What? You can't bear to part with me too? Then subscribe, after all, it's shameful to get something for free, right? Please support the First Order A wave, after all, Yanzu is handsome and generous. Of course, for those who have been supporting him, the author wishes him a peaceful life and all his wishes come true. Chapter 75 Rookie? Where is the Master Indifference? Chairman, these two are the trainers codenamed Dragon Girl and Dragon Master. This is our boss, the chairman of the Ether Foundation. When Lzamin saw Sirona, she immediately felt amazed. What a young and beautiful woman. It turns out that youth is good. Sirona was almost the same. She was impressed by the other's charm. What a tasteful woman. She must be in her early 40s, right? I didn't expect that she was so well maintained. She looks about 30 years old. She is a top mature woman loved by all ages. When Lzamin saw Yolong, "Hey, it's you." Sirona was unhappy. "What's going on? Do you know him again?" Yolong said lightly, "I saw him on the Santiano last time." "So that's the case, then it's okay." Lzamin looked at this and that. The woman was platinum. The man was bronze. In other words, this cool and very cold man was actually a rookie? She wanted to complain, "This is very inconsistent with your style. Where is the coldness of the master? Why are you pretending as a rookie?" In this case, it couldn't be him who saved her at that time. Lzamin was a little disappointed, but she once thought it was him. "I really have a fate with this gentleman. Come, please take a seat." At this moment, Lzamin has ignored the dragon battle and turned her focus to Shirana. A certain rookie is just a byproduct. "Ms. Dragon Girl, thank you very much for coming. I hope to hire you as my personal bodyguard. What do you think?" Sirona nodded, "Yes, but only for this mission." "Of course." As for this gentleman, fearing that she would say something offensive, Sirona hurriedly said, "I am in the same team with him. If you can't accept him, then we have nothing to talk about, and his strength is not as bad as you think." "You misunderstood, my vision is not so small." Lzamin said to Yolong 177, "Mr. Yolong Envoy, please stay with Martin during this period." Yolong nodded to indicate that it was okay. "This guy is really cold, I really don't know where you get the confidence." At this time, there was a knock on the door. "Dear guest, the coffee and snacks you asked for have been delivered." The door opened, and the waiter was about to come in with a cart, but was stopped by two bodyguards. He was searched all over his body, even the car was not spared. After confirming that there were no dangerous items, he was allowed in. "Bring it up." "Yes." The waiter brought it to the table one by one. "Can you two start working now, or do you have to go back and prepare?" At this moment, the waiter, who was bent over, wiped his lips with his hand, and a small blade came into his hand, and wiped it towards Lzamin's neck at a very fast speed. The skilled look and concise movements all proved that this was a professional killer. Another assassination? Another waiter? Lzamin was terrified. "Chairman!" Martin, who was standing behind her, was so angry that he rushed over without thinking too much, but his speed was still too slow. "I'm afraid that Lzamin will not be able to escape death when he knocks the killer down." Seeing the blade getting closer and closer to her neck, Lzamin even felt that she was doomed. "Who will save me?" At this time, a hand stretched out from the side like lightning, and when the blade was only a few centimeters away from her neck, it just grabbed the hand holding the knife, resolving Lzamin's crisis. She looked up after narrowly escaping death, and it was him. The killer wanted to struggle, but Yolong kicked him out. Bang! Bang! The killer hit the wall and spit out blood, his head tilted and he fainted. Martin pounced on the lonely and fell heavily on the table, very embarrassed. "Thank you, I didn't expect you." Lzamin just stood up, and Yolong, BDBC, saw a flash of light on the building opposite the window from the corner of his eye. "There is a backhand." He pulled her over while she screamed, holding her with one hand while reaching out with the other hand to grab. With a crash, a bullet shattered the French window and flew through the air at a very fast speed. "Still coming?" The hearts that had just been put down by several people were lifted up again. Lzamin was pulled away, and Shirana's pupils contracted because the bullet was coming towards her. At the critical moment, a palm wrapped in energy broke in and grabbed the bullet. Puff! With a muffled sound, the bullet was restricted in the palm of the hand and could not move forward. The huge power was slowly consumed, and finally calmed down, and the bullet was caught in the hand. The eyes of several people present bulged out. Catching a bullet with bare hands? Or a sniper bullet? Is it so fantasy? Is this something that humans can do? Ordinary elves can't do it. Lzamin stared blankly at the handsome face that was so close to her. Is this man a god? At this moment, her heart was beating very fast, and she didn't know whether it was because of fear or something else. The sniper in the opposite building also had a stupid look on his face, as if he had seen a ghost. Looking for death. Yolong snorted coldly, mobilized the power of dragon together in his fingers, and flicked the bullet out. The bullet flew along the way it came, and its speed was no less than that of a real sniper rifle. In a flash, it passed through the distance between two buildings and hit the sniper's head, penetrating through. Even if he died, the sniper still looked unbelievable. What happened just now was completely beyond his cognition. With the power of the bullet just now, it would definitely penetrate Lzamin and then hit Charizard. This is why Yolong was angry. Chairman, are you okay? Nothing. Lzamin, who reacted, left Yolong's arms, and she felt a little reluctant for the first time in her heart. How long has it been since I last had such close contact with a man? It's been too long, so long that I can't even remember it. Thank you, I didn't expect you to be a special superhuman. I underestimated you before, I apologize to you. The people present looked at Yolong as if he was looking at a god. If he hadn't taken action just now, Lzamin would not have had 2 lives to die. Thinking about it, it's scary. Yolong said lightly, since I have accepted your mission, I must ensure your safety. Also, it's not safe here, I advise you to leave. Martin realized it later and said, yes, Chairman, let's change a room first and then talk about other things. Okay, let's go. Several people left here in a hurry. Lzamin did not forget to explain, send someone to search nearby. Charizard quickly grabbed Yolong's hand to check, and was relieved when she saw that everything was fine. I was scared to death, you were too reckless just now. No, if I didn't take action just now, not only would she die, you wouldn't live either. But you have to think about yourself too. What is there to think about? Even if my hand is broken, I can't let you get hurt. You. Charizard was instantly moved to tears. Even Lzamin, who heard this, felt jealous. Why did such a good man belong to someone else? When she came to the opposite room, Lzamin immediately got angry. It was fine last time, but this time you let a killer in. You are all waiters. What do you do? Don't you even know the most basic review? Martin and other bodyguards lowered their heads. I'm sorry, Chairman, it was our negligence. Is an apology useful? How can you protect my safety if you are so careless? If I hadn't been lucky enough to meet a noble person twice, I don't know how many times I would have died. What a bunch of rubbish! After getting angry, Lzamin calmed down because she knew that now was not the time to pursue responsibility. If there is a next time, you all resign. Yes, we will definitely work hard in the future. Call the manager, I want to ask him how he recruited the staff. He actually let the killer in. Yes. Lzamin turned to Yolong. Her majestic face was gone, and she became smiling. Mr. Yolong, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to you again. I hope to hire you as a personal bodyguard and double the commission. Do you think it's okay? Of course, no matter how much money you are given, you can't be hired. If you have any dissatisfaction, please tell me and I will try my best to satisfy you. Here she comes, the rich woman is being inhumane again. Serona's eyes are dangerous. Is she trying to win over her man or has another purpose? Satisfy as much as possible? If he wants you, will you satisfy him? Oh, since being with him, have I become a little neurotic? As long as they are beautiful women, I think they want to steal my man. Yolongzan just glanced at her and said lightly, "Whatever, I don't care." "Damn, this cold attitude again, what can move you?" At this time, a man in a suit walked in. "I'm sorry, Chairman, I failed to bring back Miss Lily." Lzamin was angry again. "One or two of you are like this. Since I came to Kanto, I found that none of you are reliable." The man in the suit was ashamed, but when he saw Yolongzhan and Shirana out of the corner of his eye, he immediately exclaimed, "It's you." Shirana was a little embarrassed. It was a mistake. "Clark, do you know each other?" "Martin is the captain of the bodyguards, Clark is the deputy captain, the two are superiors and subordinates, and they are also competitors." "Chairman, I could have brought Miss Lilia back yesterday, but these two ruined it." Lzamin looked over with an inquiring look. "What's going on, you two?" Shirana shrugged, "It's not our fault. Anyone who sees a few grown men bullying a little girl will do something, right? And Lilia herself said she didn't know them. Can we let them take her away?" Lzamin slapped her head, "This kid is just making trouble." "What happened next? Where did my daughter go?" Shirana shook her head. "They separated. She was kidnapped last night." "Ah!" Lzamin exclaimed, "Lilia was kidnapped? How is she? Is she okay?" "Don't worry, we rescued her again, and then she ran away again. Miss Juncha went after her, but I don't know if she caught her." Lzamin breathed a sigh of relief and complained, "Lilia, can't you let your mother worry less? Clark, call the police station and ask." "Yes." The result disappointed them. Miss Juncha failed to catch Lilia. "My daughter." Lzamin was anxious. "Why don't you go find her quickly? If you can't find her, don't come back." "Yes." Clark thought, "What a miserable life." "Slow down." Martin stepped forward and said, "Chairman, let me handle the young lady's affairs." Lzamin thought about it and nodded, "Okay, I'll be more assured when you do the job." Clark felt aggrieved, and was robbed of the credit by this guy again. Lzamin turned to the two of them, "Thank you for saving my daughter, thank you very much." "You're welcome, Lilia is very cute, I like her very much." Lzamin smiled, "Speaking of which, my mother and I are really destined to meet you two, you are simply our benefactors." Yolongzhan said lightly. "It's just a coincidence. This guy is really annoying. Can't he even get close to him?" Lzamin suddenly had an idea. If he was stripped naked and stood in front of her, would he still be so calm? This idea could not be shaken off once it came up. What if she wanted to try it? Chapter 76, Such a Safe Arm. The hotel manager came. He also had to go through a rigorous body search before entering. Only then did he stand in front of Lzamin and was criticized. "He is a distinguished guest and a big shot. What can I do? Just bear it. How can you be a manager? When I booked the hotel, you actually let the killer sneak in. Do you treat the safety of the guests as a joke?" The manager nodded and bowed, "I'm really sorry, there are so many people around these 2 days that it's inevitable that there will be mistakes. I promise." When he said this, a fierce light flashed in the manager's eyes, and he pulled out the antenna of the walkie-talkie, which actually contained a small dagger. He raised his hand and stabbed Lzamin's heart. Another assassination? Is it over? This attack is doomed to fail, because Yolongzhan was standing next to Lzamin, and he just stretched out 2 fingers and clamped the dagger. Professional killers can't do it, and you can't do it even more. Martin and Clark joined forces to restrain the manager. He was just an ordinary person, and the assassination was not professional enough. He was just trying his luck. Lzamin was so angry that she trembled all over. "Why? You are a hotel executive, a wealthy upper-class person, are you willing to degenerate? Just for that a mere 10 million. The manager laughed bitterly and said, "Do you think I want to? They forced my family to do it, I had to do it, I had no choice at all. Lzamin's face was gloomy. Who are they? Who are those lunatics? A notorious bounty hunter team, the Fox Gang. Did they arrange the previous assassination? Yes, I arranged the killer. You. Lzamin was not blinded by anger. Tell me where they are? I will help you rescue your family. She wanted to get rid of this group of lunatics completely. As for the manager's family, she didn't care. The manager laughed, and laughed crazily and sadly. It's too late, it's too late. At this moment when my assassination failed, everything is too late. Not only will we die, but everyone in the hotel will die, because that group of people is completely crazy. Everyone's face changed. What do you mean? The manager suddenly stared at Lzamin fiercely. It's all you. If you die, you won't implicate others. Now everyone has to be buried with you. Hurry up, what do you mean? Bombs, there are many bombs buried in the hotel, enough to blow up the whole building, and none of us can escape. What? Bombs that are big enough to blow up the whole building? They are on the 18th floor now. Before everyone could react, a rumble sounded immediately, and the whole building began to shake. And it was one after another. The number of bombs was simply insane. The floors shook, the glass shattered, the walls collapsed, and the disaster began to come. Run! Everyone panicked, but where could they run to in this situation? Yolong reacted the fastest. When the explosion just started, he picked up one with each hand, holding Shirana and Lzamin, broke through the wall, and rushed out. He wanted to jump directly from the building? Of course not. The power of the dragon condensed a pair of wings behind him, and spread his wings to fly to the opposite building. Others reacted and quickly followed suit and jumped out. Although they can't fly, this world has creatures like elves. 5 men stood on the rooftop of a tall building in the distance, looking at the gradually collapsing hotel, each with pride, admiring their masterpiece. Strength is only auxiliary. If you want to do big things, you still have to rely on your brain. The notorious Fox Gang, which is rampant in Kanto and Chengdu, is the criminal wanted by the Alliance. The motto of the boss, Silver Fox, is, never use force for things that can be solved with wisdom. He also did this, with one plan after another. It doesn't matter if the assassination of the waiter fails, there are snipers on standby. It doesn't matter if it fails again, there is the manager as a traitor. Silver Fox didn't have much hope for the manager, because dozens of bombs are enough to blow up the entire building and bury the target in a pile of rocks. This is the real killer. The boss is wise. The target will definitely not survive in this case. It's a pity that the 3rd and 7th brothers were killed. Silver Fox said nothing. They are just 2 younger brothers. If they die, they can be found again. Hey? It seems that someone flew out. Silver Fox's face tightened. 2nd brother. Understood. The 2nd brother quickly picked up the sniper rifle and looked through the scope. If he found that it was the target who escaped, he would finish him off. Damn, it really was her. The one who was protected by a man was a special superpower. I think he was the one who killed the 3rd and 7th brothers. Don't worry about the others, kill the mission target. Understood. The 2nd brother aimed at the target, adjusted his breathing, pulled the trigger, and the bullet whizzed away. Yolong, who had just landed on the roof of the opposite building, had been on high alert and immediately felt the crisis coming. Without thinking, he immediately mobilized the dragon power of his whole body to form a protective shield, protecting the 3 people in it, and then ran to the corner. With a puff, the bullet rubbed the protective shield and splashed dazzling sparks, shooting on the ground beside. It's not over yet, and 2 more bullets came in succession, but they were all dodged by Yolong one by one, and he successfully took the 2 women to hide behind the wall, so as not to become a live target. These damn guys are really relentless. On the rooftop in the distance. Humph, since you dare to show up, then don't leave. Shirana released the fierce bite land shark, leave them here. She is furious now. Gas, you go help too. If one person escapes, we will hold you responsible. The silver fox on the opposite side was so angry that his face turned blue, but he also knew that it was too late to do anything. He was unwilling to give up and had no choice. Retreat? Can he escape? Thank you, you saved me again. Lzamin simply stayed in Yolong Zhan's arms and refused to leave, because she felt that this man's arms were extremely safe and comfortable. Sirona was a little unhappy, but now the crisis has not been resolved, so she couldn't say anything. In a short period of time, the entire restaurant has collapsed, and many innocent people have been injured. The surrounding area has fallen into panic. No. It should be said that the entire Golden City has been alarmed, because the power of dozens of bombs exploding together is no less than an earthquake. Fortunately, the police and rescue team arrived at the first time, organizing rescue and searching for criminals, and comforting the people. It should be safe, let's go down. When she came to the street below, she saw Kona with a gloomy face directing the work. When she saw Lzamin, her face became even worse, and she was not polite at all. Asking for flowers. Just because you alone brought disaster to the whole city, won't your conscience be uneasy? Lzamin, who has been in the business world for a long time, knows that she can't take Xiao at this time, otherwise she will cause public outrage and she will be finished. I'm sorry, this is not what I want to see happen, and I am also a victim. Looking at the miserable scene in front of her, Lzamin said sadly, after all, it was caused by me, and I have an unshirkable responsibility. The Ether Fund is willing to cooperate with the Alliance to carry out rescue and aftermath work, and I will definitely not be stingy in helping. Kona's face looked much better, and she also understood that she really couldn't be blamed for this. Damn bounty hunters, damn cunning fox gang, I will never let you go. To be honest, I didn't expect them to be so crazy. Kona glared at her, your bounty in the Bounty Hunter Guild has risen to 50 million, and now you are a big trouble. Lzamir's face sank, damn it, no wonder. At this time, Ghastly and Garcomp returned, and Nancy was flying beside them. There were 5 men floating beside Nancy, who were the Fox Gang. Master Nancy, I didn't expect you to take action. Kona was overjoyed, and the Fox Gang had caused the Alliance a lot of trouble. Humph, a few mice dared to make trouble in my territory, they simply didn't know how to live or die. Wow, she is worthy of being the super queen, her aura is so strong. 6, 5, 6, 6,1, 8.8, 9, 6, however, Nancy, who was still the Tsundere queen just now, appeared beside Yolong Zhan in a blink of an eye, hugging his arm to take credit. Brother, how is it? Nancy is great, right? Did I vent my anger for you? Yolong Zhan praised, very good. Hee. Shirana glared at her, you dare to appear in front of me. Why not? You are stupid, and you blame me. You. I can't bear it. Now the occasion is not right. I will settle with her next time. Ms. Lzamin, it's not safe here. Please come back to the police station with us. Your matter needs to be discussed. Okay, then I'll trouble you. Lzamin was also scared. Now there is no place safer than the police station. So the Fox Gang was escorted, and the group got on the car and went to the police station. The loss this time was not small, and there were many casualties. The rescue work is still going on. As for the trainers hired by Lzamin, some died and some were injured. Some even backed down, and there were not many left. Arriving at the police station and sitting in a conference room, Kona started to drive people away. Ms. Lzamin, I don't care what you are doing in Golden City. Now please leave here immediately, and please don't bring disaster to Golden City again. Lzamin frowned. Do you know that famous bounty hunters from all over the world are coming? Or they are already hiding here? It will be safer for you to return to Alola. Lzamin thought about it and still refused. I don't want to run around. The most important thing is that my daughter is still here. I can't leave her alone. This is your business, please don't be so selfish. Kona refused to give in. At this time, Yolong spoke up. I think this is an opportunity to get rid of these notorious bounty hunters. Kona glared at him, his expression eased a lot. What do you think? Ding! Chapter 77. I want him to protect me closely. Although bounty hunters hide in the dark, they have a clear goal. We can use this to catch them all in one fell swoop, which can be regarded as eliminating harm to the world. Kona fell into deep thought, thinking about the feasibility. Yolong continued, in order to avoid the destruction of the city, we can set the location in the suburbs. Shirana agreed, this is a good suggestion. It can let other regions contribute. I believe they will be happy to help. Lzamin rolled her eyes at Yolong. Just use me as bait, what a ruthless man. Yolong ignored it directly. But I have no objection, but there is one request that you must agree to. Kona raised his head and asked, what request? The mother-in-law pointed at Yolong. I want him to protect me closely for 24 hours until this incident 177 is over. Shirana was unhappy. 24 hours of close protection? Then do I have to sleep with you? Aren't you ashamed? Nazi said, what's wrong with a strong man having more women? Anyway, I don't mind my brother sleeping with her. You don't mind, but I do. This is my man, not yours, you shameless. Yolong sighed. Let's talk about business. Can you put your fight aside for now? Ahem. Lzamin blushed. The two of them were too blunt. Kona also moved his eyes over. Is this another competitor? No, there may be two. Ms. Dragon Girl has misunderstood. He has saved me from danger many times. I only believe in his ability. I feel safe with him. I can't rest assured without him. Shirana curled her lips and said nothing more. And I want to cooperate further with the alliance. Kona asked, how to cooperate? Damn, this woman is ruthless enough to use her money to fight against the Bounty Hunter Guild. I not only issued tasks to the Mercenary Guild, but also the Bounty Hunter Guild. I don't believe that they will not fight internally driven by interests. Lzamin said ruthlessly, I want to let the Bounty Hunter Guild know the consequences of going against me. This is to completely dig up their roots. At this moment, several people finally saw the fierce means of this woman, worthy of being the legendary strong woman. Once her bounty mission is released, I am afraid that the Bounty Hunter Guild will be in a mess. No one will trust anyone at that time, and they are all afraid of having their heads removed in exchange for bounties. Cruel. Cruel enough. Didn't they just put up a bounty mission for you? You are so good, just cut off the source of the fire. Kona was moved and said, I can't make a decision on your proposal, please give me some time. No problem. Kona left temporarily and went to a video conference to discuss. The atmosphere suddenly became a little awkward. Shirana stared at Nazi, which made her feel hairy. She hid behind Yolong with a guilty conscience, revealing her little head and making a face. Next time you dare to run to his room in the middle of the night. Shirana made a gesture of wiping her neck. Brother, this woman is so vicious, she wants to kill me. Nazi, stop it. She's the one making trouble, okay? Why do you protect her in everything? This is unfair to me, Nancy is so sad. Serona raised her head proudly, do you even need to ask? If he doesn't protect me, will he protect you? Looking at the interaction between the few people, Lzamin was envious. Being young is good. If only she could be a dozen years younger. By the way, you two, may I ask what is your relationship with the Alliance? Yolong replied, some connection. Well, it seems impossible to find out his background. Lzamin turned her attention to Nancy. Is this the owner of the gym? I wonder if you are interested in making some extra money and being my bodyguard. I didn't expect that there are so many special strong people hidden in Kanto, and this person's superpowers should not be underestimated. Nancy refused without even thinking, not interested. The price is negotiable, as long as... Shut up. Except for Yolong, Nazi will not easily show a good face to others. You brought trouble to my territory. If it weren't for my brother wanting to protect you, I would have thrown you out long ago. You, an ordinary person, want to control me? You don't deserve it. Lzamin's face darkened. How can you talk? If you don't know how to speak, don't speak. Really, are all these special superpowers sick? Are they all so difficult to get along with? Shirana glared at Yolong, meaning, see, you have led him astray. 1, 0, thank you, Nanny, now the atmosphere is completely dead, and the few people will not communicate until Kona returns. After discussion, the Alliance decided to adopt your suggestions and design to eliminate the bounty hunters in the dark. Kona said to Lzamin, as for your bounty plan, we will also fully cooperate. Okay, I wish us a happy cooperation. Kona nodded, due to the previous bomb incident, the security forces around you are already seriously insufficient. Next, your safety will be taken over by the Alliance. We will be responsible until the end of this incident, and then escort you back to Alola. Thank you so much. But the Alliance has a request, I hope you can agree. You say. We hope to establish an Alliance branch in the Alola region. Lzamin shook her head. You're putting it in a difficult position for me. I have no right to represent Alola, and the people there are closed and xenophobic. Your request is really difficult. Although Alola is a tourist destination, if you get to know them in depth, you will find that people there are not as welcoming to outsiders as you imagined. Of course these alliances know that we just want to win your support. The products of the Ether Fund are popular throughout Alola, and the industry is spread across 4 islands. The influence is not insignificant. If you help us, it will be twice the result with half the effort. And society is developing. If Alola doesn't want to fall behind too much, joining the alliance may not be a bad choice. There are many regions in the world where the Pokémon Alliance is invading one by one, striving to create a world of peace. In Alola, the Ether Fund has absolute say, but Lzamin has her own ideas. For this matter, I can only say that I will try my best to match them up, because let alone the entire Alola, even the Ether Fund is not mine alone. I hope you can understand my difficulties. Of course. Kona sighed secretly. This matter is indeed not that easy. Chapter 78 Cruel Women. The helicopter led the way, and several police cars escorted a motorhome out of Golden City and headed to the suburbs. In the RV sat Yolong, Serona, Kona, Lzamin, and Nancy. There is a manor in the suburbs. No one lives nearby and there are few wild elves. It's just right to attract hunters here. This eradication operation is jointly carried out by the 2 regions of Kanto and Chengdu. I will be responsible for protecting you in public, and Du will be on standby in secret at any time. Each region will also send the hunters information so that we can know ourselves and the enemy. Kona said fiercely, this time we must completely cripple these hunters, bring them to justice, and restore peace to the world. Not only that, attacking hunters is equivalent to suppressing the Bounty Guild. This organization should be the one that the Alliance wants to eliminate the most, right? Indeed. The Bounty Hunter Guild is more disgusting than the underground forces in various regions. Kona looked at Yolong and said, the death penalty law you proposed last time has been discussed by the alliances in various regions. Most people voted in favor and have decided to execute it. Yolong nodded, this is good news. Shirana said happily, in the future, those who want to do evil will have to think more. Lzamin was surprised that he could make the entire alliance change the criminal law. What role did he play in it? This little man is really getting more and more curious. As for your reward. Wait. Ghastly walked around and returned, Boss, there are rats hidden in front. There are guests waiting for us in front. This made several people stunned. Are you saying there is an ambush in front? There are 20 thunderbolt balls buried in the ground, more than a dozen people hiding in the forest next to them, and dozens of elves are on standby. Lzamin was surprised and said, how do you know so clearly? Yolong glanced at her, you don't have to worry about this, the information is absolutely correct. Kona was angry, these lawless guys, do they really think the Kanto Alliance is easy to bully? Stop the car, I want to let all bounty hunters know that Kanto is not where they can come and go as they please. The ambush in the forest is also a notorious hunter team, the Black Gold team, from the Unova region. Hey? Why did they stop? Have we been discovered? No hurry, let's see the situation first, and we can retreat if things get bad. Several people got off the car. The mission target was not found, but the Ice King Kona was among them, and there were 3 others. They released Chenglong and Yang Zhila. The leader's face changed, and he said immediately, we were discovered, retreat. Too late. As soon as they turned around, they saw Yang Zhila teleporting with Chenglong. Attack quickly. Chenglong, who was ready to go, immediately used an absolute zero. In the eyes of Yolong and others, the forest in the distance turned into a frozen world in the blink of an eye, whether it was people or elves, all turned into ice sculptures. Even the thunder ball will turn into an ice ball for you, and the bomb will turn into a dud. Kona said with relief, if I don't teach you a lesson, you will think you are a piece of green onion. Shirana sneered. It's my turn. The fierce bite land shark was released. Dragon Meteor. A stream of energy rose from its belly, sprayed from its mouth into the sky, exploded and turned into countless meteors, carrying huge potential energy and falling down. Amid the rumbling sound, the surrounding area shook, and the ice and snow forest completely disappeared under the bombardment of the meteor. A few lucky people rushed out in a mess amid the flying ice and dust. Run! 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 Can you rubbish run away? A few people looked up and saw a beautiful girl floating in the air. Super Queen Nancy. And then there was nothing else, the black and gold team was wiped out. Lzamin was filled with emotion, these girls were really more brutal than each other. When they arrived at the manor, the police, trainers and elves set up lines of defense to protect the villa in the middle, which was more rigorous than protecting important members of the alliance. Choose your own room. Lzamin naturally chose the master bedroom. The master bedroom is spacious and well equipped, with a study area, living room, cinema, etc., which is not inferior to the presidential suite. Most importantly, there is a secondary bedroom in the master bedroom, which is prepared for the servants. I asked him to live in the secondary bedroom so that he can protect me closely. I object. Hero, how could Nancy let her man live in the same room with another woman? Ms. Dragon, don't get me wrong. I'm just thinking about my own safety. If you're worried, you can live with me. I don't mind, as long as you keep your voice down at night. Nancy's face flushed red, steam erupted. You, what are you talking about? He and I, don't. I'm dying. Are you sure you won't mess around? It's not that Nancy is unconfident, but Lzamin is too attractive, she has to worry. What are you saying? Can a 40-year-old woman like me seduce him? You're too sensitive. Okay, I believe you this time. It's okay. I still have Ghastly as a spy. Nothing can happen to you. Then I'm leaving. Brother, I'll come to see you when I'm free. No, you don't have to come. Nancy made a face at Nancy and disappeared on the spot. She still had to preside over the work of the gym and sit in Golden City. Superpowers are so convenient. Indeed, among many special powers, superpowers are absolutely second to none. 180 Lzamin went to familiarize herself with the room, and Kona pulled Yolong and Kona to sit down. In view of the fact that you saved Blue Pulky last time, the Alliance decided to raise your mercenary level to the highest level and award you the title of Honor Trainer. In other words, Yolong was promoted from a rookie to a rainbow-level legend in an instant, just like riding a rocket. Honor Trainers have many benefits, such as a fixed monthly salary, free treatment and accommodation at the Pokémon Center, and a very high status, etc. Only those who make great contributions to the world are eligible to enjoy this honor. How about it? If you have other requirements, we will try our best to meet them. Contribution is one thing, but being able to summon Ho-Oh and Celebi is the top priority. The Alliance is trying to win over the two. Yolong shook his head, that's it. These are dispensable to him. Well, I'll go arrange the guard work, you guys are free to do whatever you want. When they came to the door, before entering, Shirana compared her eyes. Pointed at Yolong and finally made a scissors shape. Meaning, I will keep an eye on you, and if you dare to do something to let me down, I will snap you. Yolong shook his head and laughed, this woman, if you are really worried, just come and sleep together. Opening the door, Yolong walked into his and Lzamin's room. P.S. That's it for today, and I will continue to update tomorrow. Chapter 79 Do you like playing with fire? After walking around my room, it's okay. Although it's just a secondary bedroom, it has everything, Yolong is not picky. Pushing open the sliding door on the side, I saw a small spring with smoke curling above it. There's actually a hot spring here. Yolong, who was excited to see the prey, just stepped out and found someone next to him. Turning around, Lzamin stood stiffly beside the hot spring. The most important thing was that she was in her original state. There was a bath towel on the ground not far away. Damn, she was just about to take a hot spring bath. Yolong left in a hurry and closed the door. Yolong turned around quickly, sorry, I didn't know you were here. It's okay. You want to take a bath too? Then you have to wait until I finish. After saying that, he stepped into the hot spring as if nothing had happened. Excuse me. Fortunately, she didn't yell, otherwise it would be hard to explain. What Yolong admired was that this woman was not just calm. Sure enough, is this the difference between a mature woman and a young girl? But her figure is really well maintained, can't think about it, otherwise it won't be embarrassing for others, but it will be embarrassing for me. Lzamin patted her blushing face, it's so embarrassing. Although pretending to be calm resolved the embarrassment, it's still too embarrassing. No, isn't it a big disadvantage for me? While enjoying the hot spring, she was holding back bad thoughts. I was seen naked, how could I not take revenge? When Yolong was sitting in a chair in a daze, her voice came from outside the door. I'm fine. After waiting for a while and making sure she left, Yolong came back to the hot spring. But when he just took off his clothes, his body immediately froze because a woman walked in. Sorry, I forgot to take something. Lzamin, wearing a bath towel, walked past Yolong as if nothing had happened, picked up the hairpin on the stone, and then walked past him as if nothing had happened and left. Turning around the corridor, she patted her little heart that was beating fast, so exciting. Then she chuckled, he blushed, and that embarrassing look was so cute. Humph, I told you to be calm and pretend, but now you are showing your true colors. The more she thought about it, the more proud and happy Lzamin was. She couldn't help but burst into laughter. Hearing the sweet laughter coming from outside, Yolong's face turned as dark as the bottom of a pot. This woman definitely did it on purpose. This is revenge, naked revenge. Why are these women all like this? So annoying. Yolong jumped into the water. Maybe the hot spring can soothe his restless heart. After soaking for a while, he returned to the room and just sat down when Lzamin walked in again. Why are you here again? And don't you know the etiquette of knocking on the door? Seeing that he was a little exasperated, Lzamin secretly stole smile. Sorry. I forgot again. You. Seeing the teasing look in her eyes, Yolong had nowhere to vent his frustration. What's the matter? As my personal bodyguard, shouldn't you be familiar with the environment? You haven't been to my bedroom yet, how can you protect me better? No, I can guarantee your safety. What? Are you afraid that I will eat you? She licked her lips as she spoke. It's so annoying, this is already a complete tease. Yolong glared at her, please respect yourself. Lzamin giggled, innocent little boy, so cute. Seeing that his face was getting worse and worse, she knew that she couldn't stimulate him anymore, otherwise he would definitely turn against her. Ahem, actually, I came to you for another thing. Say it. Lzamin took out the orange badge, is this yours? Yes. There's nothing wrong with admitting this kind of thing. Lzamin was overjoyed, I knew it must be you. Thank you so much, it seems like I'm lucky every time I meet you. You saved me again and again, you're just like mine. What? Guardian Knight. Oh, I actually said it, so shy. It's a pity that someone didn't appreciate it, and was heartless. You think too much, it just happened to be a coincidence. This guy is so annoying, a stinky man who doesn't understand romance. Although I'm a little older, I think my charm is no worse than those girls, right? Can't I seduce your innocent boyish heart? Yolong suddenly stretched out his hand. What for? Did he want to invite me to join him? Sure enough, the indifference is all pretended, men are all lustful. Give me back the badge. Lzamin was angry, I'm not as good as a badge? No, it's mine now. He opened his collar, put the badge in, and said provocatively, come and get it if you can. After staring for a while, Yolong turned his head and said, you can go now. Lzamin leaned close to his ear, blew a breath, and teased, what? Innocent little boy is shy? Do you want your sister to teach you some experience? Yolong, who could no longer bear it, roared angrily, Go away. But the voice was a little lacking in confidence. He. Lzamin turned around and left in a chic mood, feeling extremely wonderful. Your embarrassment is the source of my happiness, la. Yolong's fists tightened and loosened, and he took a few deep breaths before calming down. Suddenly, the alarm sounded loudly, and he immediately stood up, and Lzamin also walked back. Something's wrong. It's okay, I'm here. Yet. Although I like to tease him, it's really safe to have him around. After waiting for a while, there was no big movement, Yolong said, let's go out and take a look. The two came to the hall downstairs, Kona and Shirana were there. How is it? A few little mice tried to break in, but they have been solved, there is no problem for the time being. That's good. Can't relax? Kona said, there will definitely be a lot of guests tonight, so be vigilant at all times. Get money. Shirana sat on the sofa, at worst, I won't sleep tonight, and I will continue to fight them. Lucario, it's up to you. The justice warrior on the side nodded. In order to cope with this mission, Shirana specially transferred it here. The most important thing about the champion level Lucario is its wave power, which is the real reconnaissance weapon. Even if a fly comes in, it can't hide from its perception. In addition, there are ghastly wandering in the dark. With these two elves, no one can break in silently. You go to sleep, we are here. The two had to go back to the room. Little brother, Do you really not need your sister to accompany you? In this situation, this woman is still making trouble? Yolong was angry and pushed her against the wall. You, what are you going to do? At this moment, Lzamin was really a little panicked. Yolong stared at her. Do you like playing with fire? Comma, colon, dot, dot, colon comma, dot 6, 5, 6 dot. 6 1.8, 8, 9,6. Chapter 80 Mother-in-law, I don't want to eat dog food. I warn you, I'm not responsible if you play too much and something goes wrong. Yolong let her go. Don't make trouble, hurry up and go to bed, it won't be peaceful tonight. Lzamin gritted her teeth. Damn, he got the upper hand. Humph, as long as you dare to come over, what's wrong with playing with you? The question is, do you dare? She was unwilling to give up, and before leaving, she said this harsh word without confidence. Yolong shook his head and sighed. These women are more troublesome than one another. At night, Lzamin lay in bed tossing and turning, unable to sleep. She was nervous and expectant, and she didn't know what she was thinking. For a moment, she really hoped that he could come in. Yolong seemed to be sleeping, but in fact, he raised his vigilance to the highest level. He would wake up immediately if there was any movement. This night was indeed not peaceful. In the middle of the night and early morning, several waves of people tried to break in, but they all fell under the joint efforts of Ghastly and Lucario, and were caught by the people of the Alliance. This situation lasted for 2 days. The number of hunters caught was not small, and the loss was negligible, but Kona was not satisfied. They are just some small characters. The real vicious ones are still hiding. This is not a solution. Then lure them out. How to do 180? Yolong asked Lzamin. Tomorrow is the day you will meet with Selov. Yes. Have you decided on the location? No, the location is decided by him, and he will probably notify us today. Yolong thought for a while and said, cancel your meeting first and let him cooperate with us. You mean? Let him spread the word that you will meet as scheduled tomorrow, and the location will be chosen in the suburbs. Selov naturally has an industry in the suburbs. Do you want her to be bait to lure those people out? Martin immediately objected. No, it's too dangerous, I don't agree. Kona also said, it's indeed not appropriate. If she leaves here, those people will definitely take action on the way, and we can't guarantee her safety 100%. Lzamin was very calm. With him by my side, I'm not afraid. Please, it's about your own life, you are so confident in him? Yolong shook his head and said, of course not, let her take the risk herself. Can't you disguise yourself as Lzamin? Yeah, this method is feasible. Martin was also quiet, as long as the chairman was not put in danger. Where are my nephew and his friends? Since we don't need to use their power yet, they are still hiding in secret. They will have to help tomorrow. Understood, I'll arrange it right away. Yolong continued, it may not be safe here by then, you have to move too. Lzamin nodded, I'll listen to you. Shirana looked at the two of them with a suspicious look. Why did she feel that the relationship between the two of them was much closer? Especially this woman, she was simply obedient to him. Did they have something hidden from others? Or was he being sensitive again? The time came to the next morning. Under the gaze of several people, a ditto turned into the appearance of Lzamin. Apart from the temperament and demeanor, they were exactly the same. Very good, just muddling through is enough. According to the plan, then we're leaving. Well, you guys have to be careful too. Don't worry, this time the Alliance has used absolute power, just to give the whole world a shock. Kona and Juncha escorted Lzamin to the car, and left with the support of more than a dozen police cars. Only Yolong, Shirana, Lzamin, Nancy, and a dozen bodyguards were left. We're leaving too. Nancy, thank you for your help. No problem. Nancy released Yongjira and Alakazam. One person and two elves worked together to wrap everyone with superpowers. Let's go. In a flash, they had arrived at a hidden house in Jinhuang City. Brother, then I'll go back and get busy. If you need anything, just let me know, I'll be there at your beck and call. BDBC. At the peak of the challenge now, Nancy also took time out of her busy schedule to help. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Not hard. Hee. After giving Shirana a provocative look, Nancy disappeared in a flash. Wait for the good news from Kona. They will not participate in this battle, just some bounty hunters, so what if there are more people? If they can't even handle them, how can the Alliance rule the world? Shirana threw herself on the sofa. Finally I can have a good rest, I've been exhausted these days. Little Jean, come and relax for me. Yolong Jean rolled his eyes at her, but still came over to massage her shoulders and legs, the perfect image of a good man. Shirana smiled and looked at him happily. At this moment, Lzamin admitted that she was jealous. I also want to have this kind of treatment. Sure enough, his gentleness only appears on her. Alas, it's really enviable. Lzamin, who had eaten all the dog food, was very unhappy, so she turned on the TV and turned the sound to noise. It was useless, the dog food still floated over in waves, making her angry. The TV was playing a drama of a famous actress, which successfully attracted Shirana's attention. Wow, it's Karunaya, so beautiful. Karunaya's design prototype is based on the world-famous actress Audrey Hepburn. It would be strange if she is not beautiful. 1-0. Hey, she is about the same age as us. She is not only a big star, but also a very good trainer. I know, and later she became the champion of the first district like you. Can anyone be as good as you? Sirona was so happy, you are so sweet. A reward for you. Boo, a sweet kiss is the best reward for the dragon battle. Lzamin was furious. Eating dog food is one thing, but what makes her unhappy is that you speak sweet words to her, but put on a stinky face when facing me. Ah, why is this man so hateful? At this time, Martin rushed in with a cell phone in his hand. Chairman, something happened. What happened? The young master somehow knew that you were in danger, and now he has come to Golden City and encountered bounty hunters, and is in a tough battle. What? Lzamin was anxious. My Gladion, my son. Then why don't you go quickly, support? I have asked Clark to take people there, but I am afraid that the force is not enough, so I want to. Are you still hesitating at this time? Speak quickly. If I think it is safer for Mr. Dragon Master or Ms. Dragon Lady to go. Lzamin thought it made sense and asked for help. You two, please help save my son. The two looked at each other, and Shirana stepped forward. I'll go. Be careful. It doesn't matter, unless I meet someone like you who breaks the balance, who in the world can hurt me. Thank you very much. Chapter 81 Morbid Love, Guardian Knight, come and save me. After Shirana and several bodyguards left, only Yolong Jean, Lzamin, and Martin were left in the house. Gladio, you must not be in trouble. Lzamin was restless and anxious. Her son had been away from home for several years, but occasionally there was news coming back, which made people less worried. But she hadn't seen her son for several years and missed him very much. Hearing that he could come when she was in danger, Lzamin was very relieved, but she didn't want to see him fall into danger. Don't worry, Shirana has already gone, nothing will happen. Yolong Jean remembered that Gladion had a special elf with the attribute, empty. This elf is very powerful, and it's just a matter of dealing with some bounty hunters, which is not a big problem. I hope so. At this time, Martin's cell phone rang. Hello. What? The lady was found. What? She was kidnapped? You can't beat her. Martin said anxiously, Chairman. You don't have to say it, I heard it all. First her son was in danger, and then her daughter was kidnapped. At this moment, Lzamin was extremely anxious. She was at a loss and could only look at Yolong and begged, "Save my daughter, I can't let her get into trouble." "Don't worry, I'll be there soon." Yolong glanced at Martin. Location: in the amusement park where you first met. Be quick, the lady has been kidnapped, and my people are chasing her. Yolong walked out quickly. Wait for good news. Lzamin was about to collapse. Why is this happening? Grazio, Lily, you must not get into trouble, otherwise Mom will not live either. Don't worry, Chairman, the young master and the young lady are fine. I hope so, but I can't help but worry. No, you didn't understand what I meant, I said they are fine, really fine. Lzamin was stunned. Martin, what do you mean? The young master didn't come to Golden City at all. He should still be in some corner of Alola. The young lady is also safe. No matter how dumb Lzamin is, she should have noticed something was wrong. Moreover, she is a very shrewd woman. She was just too concerned just now. Martin, did you deliberately lead them away? Yes. Lzamin's eyes were sharp. What is your purpose? Is it for the mere 50 million? I was relieved in my heart. As long as the two children are fine. Don't insult me. I have been with you for 10 years. How could I betray you for money? Lzamin's face looked much better. Then what do you want to do? Don't tell me they will murder me. I won't believe such stupid things. Of course it's for you. Martin instantly turned into an infatuated man and looked at Lzamin affectionately. Nana, do you know how much I love you? Can you be with me? Lzamin's face changed, and she almost felt sick. Shut up. Nana is also someone you can call? Why not? Martin said as he approached, you have been single for so long, don't you want a man to accompany you? I can do it, I will love you forever. With a snap, Lzamin slapped him hard. How can you be worthy? I trust you because you are reliable, but you are so delusional. I tell you, you are fired, get out of my sight immediately. I knew you looked down on me, fortunately I was fully prepared. Martin said crazily, even if I force it, I must get you today. You dare? Lzamin glared with full momentum. Me? Martin took 2 steps back in fear, which made Lzamin despise him in her heart. You want to get me with your cowardly appearance? It's a foolish dream. He really didn't dare, because Lzamin had accumulated power for a long time and had already penetrated into his heart. He didn't dare to face her when she was angry. But as he said, he was fully prepared for today. I really don't dare to face you when you are awake, but what if you are controlled by me? Seeing him take out a pokeball, Lzamin looked disdainful. Have you forgotten that I am also an excellent trainer? Although I can't reach the level of the 4 heavenly kings, I am more than enough to defeat you. Mean Xiao, teach him a lesson. But the summoned Mean Xiao surprised Lzamin because it was in a coma. Why? Dressed bear. Long-eared rabbit. You. It was useless. She released several Pokémons in a row, and they were all in a coma. Lzamin gritted her teeth. Martin, you did it. Ask for flowers. Martin laughed, that's right. Don't forget, I am responsible for their food. It's good for me to let them sleep for a day and a night. It's easy for me to say. Lzamin really started to panic at this moment. You're leaving the Ether Paradise and coming to Kanto is my chance. After listening to their plan yesterday, I just wanted to laugh 3 times. God helps me. The best time to get you has finally come. Nana, you can't resist me. You are destined to be my woman. Let you see the elves that you have been thinking about day and night. Come out, my slave. The Pokeball opened, and an extremely special Pokémon appeared. The body like a jellyfish looks like a beautiful cloak. Lzamin's eyes widened. Ultimate Beast. That's right, it is the Alola-specific Pokémon Ultimate Beast. This is a void, but it is black. If you look closely at the Pokeball in Martin's hand, it is also black. After the shock, Lzamin became obsessed, even a little morbid, so beautiful. Really? It is your favorite Ultimate Beast? It has the ability to parasitize. Do you want to merge with it? Lzamin's face changed, and she struggled to wake up. You want to use it to control me? Yes, then you will obey me and will not resist any of my orders. Although it's a pity that I can't get your heart, I at least want you. Pervert. Shameless. Obscene. You can scold me, the more you scold me, the more excited I am. Martin controlled Suicune to press forward step by step, and his expression was as lewd as he could be. Lzamin retreated again and again. Why can you control it? What is your Pokeball? Why can you subdue it? My good Nana, you don't have to worry about this. Come on, merge with it, and then combine with me, and we will never separate from now on. I don't want it. You, a despicable man, are not qualified to touch me. Get out of here. You call me despicable? Martin said crazily, I'll ride you under me later, and I want to see who is despicable. Go, control her. Seeing Suicune floating towards her, Lzamin was extremely scared and cried for help unwillingly. Who will save me? Where are you, my guardian knight? Come and save me. Ding. Var. Chapter 82. You know nothing about being strong. No one will come to save you. Nana, just obey me. Just when Suicune was about to stick to Lzamin, just when she was full of despair, a dragon roar sounded, and a dragon head roared, like a dawn that broke through the darkness, knocking Suicune away and illuminating Lzamin's desperate heart. Who is it? In a blink of an eye, a tall figure blocked Lzamin. It's you. Martin's face was full of disbelief. Lzamin hurriedly hugged the man who could bring her an incomparable sense of security, and cried with joy. I knew it. I knew you would come to save me. At this moment, the broad back of this man could no longer be lingered in her heart. Why are you here? Sick love is also very annoying. Yolong 180 Jean said disdainfully, you have led everyone away, which is enough to arouse suspicion. Besides, do you think I will leave without any preparation? Ghastly floated out from the darkness, hee hee. I watched a good show, which is more exciting than watching a clown. Nana, just give in to me. Oh, my Uncle Ghastly is sick to death. Martin's face instantly turned as black as the bottom of a pot. If I'm not mistaken, the Pokeball in your hand should be a dark ball. You actually know it. The crisis was resolved, and Lzamin's desire was ignited in her heart, and she asked quickly, what kind of Pokeball is this? Why can it capture the ultimate beast? The reason why she came to Kanto to cooperate with Celov was because of the other party's Pokeball technology, trying to create a Pokeball that can subdue the ultimate beast. Now that the goal is in front of her, how can she not be tempted? An inhumane Pokeball that can forcibly subdue Pokémons. Its characteristic is that it can enhance its strength by darkening, but it also has a price, which is to consume the vitality of Pokémons. Lzamin frowned and said, this price is too high. This is not her ideal Pokeball. Martin was also shocked. The other party did not tell him this secret. This is the failed product of Team Rocket. It has been destroyed and abandoned. It is not even sold on the market. You can get this thing. I think it is inseparable from Team Rocket. Lzamin scolded, you have fallen to cooperate with such an organization. Martin snorted coldly, maybe the person I traded with has something to do with Team Rocket, but it doesn't matter. I just want to achieve my goal. I know your Ghastly is very special, and I know that you have a powerful white dragon, but what about it? You will only end up in failure in front of my ultimate beasts. Martin, who was well prepared, had naturally investigated Yolong and Shirana, so he had seen the information about their rescue of Lan Polkai. "Come out, my slaves!" In Lzamin's incredulous eyes, Martin took out 2 dark balls again and released 2 blackened ultimate beasts. The muscular explosive mosquito and the peculiarly shaped bang-headed clown. Lzamin screamed, "Where did you get so many ultimate beasts? My chairman, I have to thank you for this. If it weren't for your obsession with ultimate beasts over the years, I wouldn't be able to catch them. Now combined with this dark ball, it's perfect." Haha. Lzamin understood. She had received intelligence about the discovery of the ultimate beast several times, and asked him to lead people to look for it. As a result, it was said that it had escaped. She didn't expect that he had secretly captured it. Thinking of this, she was furious. She claimed to be smart, but she was fooled by a subordinate. Hateful. "You can defeat him, right? Help me teach him a lesson, and I will repay you well." What's wrong with this woman? Why is she acting like a spoiled child at this time? Why is she pretending to be a little woman? Impossible, you know best how powerful the ultimate beast is. He can't be my opponent. Boy, I'll give you a chance. If you choose to leave now as if you didn't see anything, I can let you go. Yolong's face was normal from beginning to end, and there was no change even when facing 3 ultimate beasts. Where do you get your confidence? Do you know what is powerful? Martin's face sank. So you want to die? No, you don't understand. This will let you see what is truly powerful. Yolong took off the white ball on his chest and threw it out. "Come out, my most powerful servant." In the shining of holy light, the blue eyes white dragon slowly emerged, spread its wings and roared, and the dragon's might was released. The explosive mosquito spread its wings and rushed over, blasting a terrifying punch. Lzamin was stunned, and her obsession reappeared in her morbidity. So beautiful. There is such a gorgeous elf in the world, I am afraid it is not much worse than the god of light. Ghastly stepped back. Since it has come out, I don't need to play. The terrifying dragon's might made Martin terrified, but he didn't believe he would lose. Go, let him see the power of the ultimate beast. Suicune's tentacles sprayed venom. Bangta Clown threw his head as a weapon, causing a huge explosion. A trifle. White Dragon, explosive gale bomb. White light spurted out, the venom was annihilated, the explosion was wiped out, and the explosive mosquito was swallowed. With a sweep, Suicune and Bangta Clown were not spared. The 3 ultimate beasts struggled painfully in the white light and finally fell down. How could it be? Martin doubted his life. The 3 powerful ultimate beasts that he was proud of were defeated just like that. So powerful. Lzamin's mouth opened into an O shape and could not close for a long time. Yolong said proudly, "This is absolute power. In front of my white dragon, the so-called ultimate beasts are a joke. It's better for the ultimate Necrozma to come in person." Hey? He knows the god of light? This kind of power is not something you, a clown, can master. White Dragon. The holy light descended and wrapped the 3 ultimate beasts. The black on their bodies was gradually fading. Martin was anxious. What are you doing? What are you doing? Any abnormality can't resist the holy light of the white dragon. After a while, the black on the 3 ultimate beasts was driven away, and they returned to their original appearance. Their consciousness was restored and they regained their freedom. With a click, the dark ball on Martin's body was completely shattered. No. This is his hope. It's gone. It's all gone. My Nana is gone. Lzamin looked disgusted, dreaming about your spring and autumn. There is a price to pay for controlling the power that cannot be mastered. The 3 awakened ultimate beasts glared at Martin. They knew clearly the suffering they had suffered during this period. The explosive mosquito had the most violent temper and punched Martin with a blast in the air. Go to hell, you damn human! No, save me! Save me if you don't want Lilia to die! Yolong and Lzamin's faces changed. Chapter 83. Are you Lilia's guardian knight? The most frightening thing about the explosive mosquito is its terrifying strength. No human can withstand its punch head-on. If you don't want Lilia to die, save me! Martin, who was doomed to die, said this sentence to save his life. At the critical moment, Yolong stood in front of him and slapped the explosive mosquito away with one claw. Faced with this terrifying opponent, the three ultimate beasts looked at each other fearfully, opened the ultimate cave and drilled in. What did you do to Lilia? Tell me quickly. Concerning the safety of her daughter, Lzamin didn't even care about the escape of her favorite ultimate beast. Martin breathed a sigh of relief. She is in my hands, and she will be fine for the time being, but it depends on whether you know what's good for you. Lzamin gritted her teeth and said, where is she? If you don't say it, I have a way to make you say it. Martin said proudly, it's useless. Even if you beat me to death, you can't force me to tell you her whereabouts, because even I don't know where they are hiding. Haha. Yolong's face was stern, so there is no point in keeping you. Martin was shocked, don't mess around. I warn you, if I don't get the news tomorrow, they will take Lilia away. As for what will happen to her? Hee. I can't guarantee it, after all, the lady looks so iconic. Lzamin's anger rose in her heart, but she still threatened calmly, if you dare to touch Lilia, I will find you even if I lose everything, and make you wish you were dead. Martin shuddered, she knew that this terrible woman could do what she said. Don't worry, she will be fine for the time being, so my suggestion is that you let me go and wait for me to settle down. I will release her after I finish it. Do you think I will believe you? ... 656, 61:8896, you must believe me, otherwise we will break up. And I don't want to completely anger you, right? Lzamin's face changed constantly, her fists tightened and loosened, and finally for the safety of her daughter, she could only choose to compromise. Just when she was about to agree, she was stopped by Yolong. No need to go through so much trouble. Gas, take care of him. Ghastly floated out, finally it's my turn. Martin's face changed, what do you want to do? Don't be afraid, Ghastly will serve you well, I guarantee you will enjoy it. Don't come over here. Stop it, if you don't want Lily to get hurt, just tell it to stop. Have you forgotten that there is a skill called hypnosis? Facing Ghastly's eyes, Martin calmed down and became confused. Tell me, how can we find Lilia? Martin said blankly, I need to make 3 consecutive calls before my subordinates will answer. They only recognize my voice. Lzamin was overjoyed, call them right away and ask them where they are. Wait. Yolong stopped him and said, the more critical the moment, the less anxious you should be. He asked Martin. Do you have a secret code or something? How can you avoid your subordinate's suspicion? Yes. The secret code is, I want someone. The other party will answer, I want money. If the secret code is wrong, they will move to another location and leave Jinhuang City as soon as possible. Really? Lzamin was terrified and grateful, fortunately, you are here, otherwise I would have harmed Lilia, and I would never forgive myself for the rest of my life. After that, she kissed Yolong on the face, is this reward okay? She held his face again and aimed at his mouth and was about to kiss him. Yolong pushed her away and glared at her fiercely, you have to choose the right time to be horny. Lzamin looked aggrieved and muttered, if it was Dragon Girl, you wouldn't say that. Yolong was too lazy to pay attention to this woman who suddenly became horny. In order to avoid any more accidents, I will take him to Lily directly. Bai Long, you stay and protect her. After saying that, he took Martin and left. Little man who doesn't understand romance, I don't believe I can't conquer you. Then Lzamin looked at Yolong infatuatedly, and her eyes gradually became perverted. In a warehouse at the dock, Lily's hands and feet were tied up, and she looked depressed. Is he unlucky recently? Otherwise why is he always kidnapped? If I remember correctly, you are Uncle Martin's men, right? Why did you kidnap me? Was it my mother's order? Miss Lilia, you don't need to ask, we won't tell you. But there is one thing I can tell you in advance. What is it? The Uncle Martin you mentioned will soon become the chairman's man. You have a new father. Are you surprised? Very happy. Lilia's face changed. Impossible, you are talking nonsense. Believe it or not, you will know later. One of them looked Lilia up and down, and the obscene color in his eyes could not be hidden. Don't mention it, the lady has completely inherited the chairman's beauty. This small figure and small face are so charming. Lilia's face changed drastically, and she shrank back in fear. What? Are you going to be the son-in-law of the eldest brother? Haha. If you can't play with the chairman, playing with her daughter is also good. The key is that she is still a virgin, isn't it fragrant? The man said while walking towards Lilia, scaring the little girl to scream. No. Don't come over here. Miss, don't be afraid. Only after you try it will you understand the joy of being a woman. That is the real paradise. I don't want it. Get out of here, don't be shy. 183 For the behavior of their companions, the other few people not only did not intend to stop it, but were a little eager to try it. Just when this wretched guy was about to touch Lilia, he suddenly froze and froze. Hey! Lilia blinked and looked at the other people. They had the same experience. This scene is so familiar. Lilia was overjoyed and shouted, Big brother, is it you? Are you here to save Lilia? The door was kicked open, and a tall figure walked in. Seeing this familiar figure, Lilia cried with joy, Big brother, I knew you would come to save me. You are such a troublemaker. Yolong kicked the wretched guy away and helped Lilia untie him again. Lily stood up and threw herself into Yolong's arms. She burst into tears with fear and grievance. Lily was so scared just now. Fortunately, Big brother, you came. Tears soon soaked Yolong's clothes. Seeing the little girl crying so sadly, he hesitated and raised his hand to pat her back and comfort her. After crying for a while, Lily gradually calmed down. She looked up at Yolong, and different emotions flashed in her eyes. Big brother, are you Lily's guardian knight? Chapter 84 Lzamin's ambition. Another guardian knight. Yolong was speechless. He could only say that you are worthy of being mother and daughter. You think too much. The first 2 times I saved you were fate. Yes, I came here on purpose this time. I know, you either calculated it or had a premonition that I was in danger. You are the guardian knight given to Lily by God, that's right. No, it's your mother who asked me to save you. Ah? Do you know my mother? I'm protecting her now. Yes, I heard the elder sister say last time that she would take the task of protecting her mother. Is my mother safe? Is she in no danger? It's okay, she's fine. Let's go, I'll take you to find her. No, I don't want to, I don't want to see her now. The little girl got angry again. Why? It's not convenient to say, anyway, it's not possible now. It's not up to you, it's my mission to take you back. Brother, don't be like this, I'll be relieved if she's okay, I won't go, she knows the reason. No, it's very chaotic outside now, don't cause trouble for others, I can't always save you in time, understand? I don't want to. No matter how Lilia struggled, Yolong still dragged her away forcefully. As for Martin and his men, Ghastly would give them a very happy death, and I believe Lzamin would not want to see them again. How to be happy? When Yolong left, a naked meeting and a hand-to-hand fight immediately took place in the warehouse. When Yolong dragged the listless Lilia into the room, he saw a scene that made his mouth twitch. Lzamin was holding Beilong's thigh, and the whole person was stuck to it, with an obsession and intoxication on her face, more perverted than a pervert. Beilong looked helpless and immediately cast a look for help. Ahem, come back. This was simply the sound of nature for Beilong, and he returned to the pokeball at lightning speed, because he was really afraid of this woman, who was stickier than a sticky plaster. No, sticky dragon. Ah, where are you going? Don't leave me. The panicked Lzamin made the two speechless. 1, 0. Does your mother often do this? Lilia sighed, yes, there's no hope. Ah, Lilia. A mother who realized it later ran over and hugged her daughter tightly. I'm so glad you're okay, I scared you to death. Lilia just showed a touching look, but Lzamin immediately changed her face. Why are you so disobedient? How could you run away from home? And take my... Forget it, I'll teach you a lesson later. Now you stay here and don't go anywhere. I knew it would be like this. Lilia bared her little tiger teeth and glared at Yolong fiercely, it's all your fault. Lzamin came in front of Yolong and looked at him with burning eyes. Thank you so much. I'm afraid I'll never be able to repay your kindness to my mother and me in my lifetime. Besides the commission, do you have any other requests? As long as you say it, I will try my best to satisfy you. Yolong shook his head, that's it. Lzamin was unwilling, don't you want anything? Even if you want. Even if you want me. It's not impossible to negotiate. Yolong was annoyed by her pestering, and said casually, I'll tell you when I think of it later. Okay, it's a deal. That. When Lzamin wanted to say something, Shirana came back. Lilia immediately greeted, Big sister, Lilia is here. Shirana smiled and said, my eldest lady, don't run around anymore in the future. Why are you back now? Yolong naturally informed Shirana that it was false information. I was bored, so I went to the suburbs to see how the plan went. How was it? Shirana said happily, the harvest is very good. A dozen famous criminal gangs and a dozen famous bounty hunters were all arrested. This time the alliance dispatched Du, Kona, Zeba, Yishu, and a large number of combatants. It would be strange if they couldn't take them down. Such a record is enough to shock the world and make other hunters flee. Since the battle is over, we don't have to hide here. This action has greatly hit the hunters' arrogance, making them deeply understand that mice are mice and can only hide in the dark. The alliance still has the final say in this world. The biggest impact is still the Bounty Hunter Guild, because hunters are the foundation of this organization. They have lost so many elites at once, and their losses are not a little bit, and it will even affect the future for a long time. In addition, once Lzamin's inhumane bounty mission is released, the Bounty Hunter Guild will be overwhelmed, and I am afraid that they will be busy preventing infighting for a long time in the future. However, these have nothing to do with the Dragon War, and he will not be interested. After renting a new villa and moving in, Lzamin will meet with Selov tomorrow. If everything goes well, the mission will be completed tomorrow. Lilia, where did you hide it? Give it back to Mom. Lilia shook her head repeatedly, I hid it in a very hidden place, you can't find it. You, why are you so stubborn? Why do you have to go against Mom? It's obviously Mom who is stubborn. Lilia begged, Mom, give up, okay? Let's go back to the old days, find my brother back, and live happily as a family, isn't it good? Lilia. Lzamin struggled for a while, but still said firmly it's for the future that Mom has to do this. Don't you want to find Dad? You're lying. Lily said angrily, you don't want to find Dad at all. You have no feelings for him at all. He is just a tool for you to control the Ether Fund. You only like the ultimate beast, and you even want to control the power of the God of Light. What do you know? In this world, getting money is good, only those who have power can have the right to speak. I am also doing this for the good of our family. No, you are a selfish woman, and you are no longer the good mother you used to be. You. Lzamin raised her palm, and Lily raised her little face stubbornly. Hit me, beat me to death, anyway, you don't care about me now. Lily no longer has a mother to love her. These words made Lzamin's heart ache. Go back to your room, don't think about going anywhere in the future. Humph. Looking at the back of her daughter leaving, Lzamin felt uncomfortable. Was her insistence right or wrong? No, I am right, I will not be wrong. Go and invite Mr. Yolong. Yes. Without Martin, Clark was promoted to the captain of the bodyguards, and he was very happy. However, after what happened with Martin, I'm afraid it will be difficult for Lzamin to fully trust these people again. Chapter 85 I will defeat you and make you a slave. When Yolong arrived, Lzamin's words were full of money. How much money do you need to go back to Alola with me? Yolong frowned, no amount of money will do. Lzamin did not give up and continued, as long as you go back with me, I will give you whatever you want in the future. Yolong repeated patiently, you should understand that money can't move me. Really? She walked over, stuck to Yolong and tempted, what about me? Aren't money and beauty what you men pursue? Is this enough? Yolong was stunned. Does this woman want to keep him as a gigolo? I am the young master of the Yolong family, and I have fallen to such a state? He pushed her away and shouted, stop dreaming. Why? Why don't you agree? Lzamin couldn't understand. This is the lifelong pursuit of most men, right? Who doesn't want to have huge wealth? Which man doesn't want to have me? I'd have to be crazy to agree. The young master of the Yolong family is being kept? Isn't this going to make the whole world laugh? Because my last name is Yolong. Do you understand what this last name means? What? Lzamin's face turned pale, and she looked at Yolong in shock. Are you a member of the Yolong family? 183 My name is Yolong, the young master of the Yolong family, do you understand? Lzamin nodded blankly. Got it. She understood it all. No wonder he is so arrogant. No wonder he is so indifferent. No wonder he is so powerful. No wonder he is indifferent to temptation. In front of such a world-class family, even a chable like the Ether Fund is just a bigger ant. The two are not at the same level at all. Because the foundation of these ancient families is so huge, they can keep a low profile, but you can't provoke them, otherwise you will die without knowing how you died. The young master of the Yolong family, the future patriarch of a noble family. It's ridiculous that I actually want to support him. What's the difference between this and overestimating one's own ability? Lzamin was full of disappointment, but she was not an ordinary person, and she quickly adjusted her mentality. Excuse me, I apologize for my rudeness just now. Damn it, you are a young master of a big family, why do you come here to be a bodyguard, and you also stole someone's heart, isn't this harming people? Just now, don't you think I didn't say anything, now I want to make a deal with you. What deal? Even a big family like yours would not, BDBC, refuse a large sum of wealth, right? In terms of making money, I believe that I am not inferior to anyone in the world. This is my value. Yolong nodded in agreement, you say. The Yolong family naturally has many industries, otherwise how can they support the entire family and cultivate their own power? But in terms of business methods, it is indeed not as good as this woman. Lzamin said confidently, I think the Yolong family will not refuse to cooperate with me in business, right? Only a fool would refuse something that is beneficial, but Yolong never believed that pie would fall from the sky, and the other party was a businesswoman. What do you want? Simple, I want your white dragon. Of course, I can buy it at a high price. Lzamin did not notice Yolong Zhan's ugly face, but continued to speak. In front of unlimited wealth. I don't believe you can't be tempted. As long as you sell the white dragon to me, I will not only cooperate closely with the Yolong family, but also will not treat you unfairly. I won't sell my white dragon, you give up. 1 billion. 2 billion. 5 billion. 10 billion. Businessmen's thinking, can only say haha. Yolong Zhan forced in front of her, and his sharp eyes penetrated her heart. You. What are you doing? Don't think that everything can be solved with money. The business empire and wealth you are proud of are nothing in front of me. Do you believe that Bai Long can make the ether paradise disappear from this world with one blow? Strength is the truth of this world, and money has never been. So, if you dare to insult me? And Bai Long again, don't blame me for being rude. After saying that, Yolong Zhan turned and left. The hunter has been scared, your safety will not here is a problem, the mission ends here. Looking at his disdainful back, Lzamin was so angry that she trembled all over. Yolong Zhan found Shirana and said directly, let's go. Seeing that his face was not very good, Shirana did not ask anything, but obeyed obediently. She can be unreasonable and upset with him, because she knows that he loves her and indulges her, and will give in to her in small matters. Once he is angry, or even in a big matter, everything still depends on him. This is how the two get along. Just as the two packed up and left, and were about to walk out of the door, Lilia caught up. Big brother and big sister, are you leaving? Sister Lilia, see you again in the future. Lilia's eyes were wet for a while, but I can't bear to leave you. Shirana touched her head, the world outside is very dangerous, and we can't save you anymore in the future, so you can't run around anymore. Lilia's tears fell, and she said sadly, I will pay attention in the future. Big brother, can Lily see you again in the future? Yolongzhan put his hand on her head and smiled, if we are destined, yes. Oh my god, this is the first time I see Big brother smile, so handsome. Lily was stunned for a moment. Let's go, Lily, remember to take care of yourself. Lily, who had woken up, hurriedly caught up again and whispered, Big brother, the amusement park where we first met, under the carousel, please take care of it. After that, the little girl stopped and waved goodbye. Yolongzhan and Shirana looked at each other, with curiosity in each other's eyes. What does this girl mean? Go and see. Lily turned back until the backs of the two disappeared. Big brother, no problem. Lzamin also stood at the window of the villa and looked out. Yolongzhan, you are right, the essence of this world is power. Just wait for me. When I control the god of light and have absolute power, I will definitely defeat you with my own hands. I will completely crush your arrogance and self-confidence, make you my male slave, and torture you day and night. At this moment, Lzamin was ferocious, with fanaticism on her face, and even a trace of morbid blush. This is a woman with a strong possessiveness. The two came to the amusement park, searched the carousel, and got a Pokeball. This is the Pokemon that Lilia asked you to take care of. What kind of Pokemon could it be? I'm a little curious too. It should be related to her running away from home and Lzamin. The two came to the hotel and hid in the room. They opened the Pokeball, and a special Pokemon appeared in front of them. Chapter 86 Nana, don't leave tonight. The body structure is composed of cloud-like objects, with stars flashing on it. There is a golden semicircular hook inlaid on the body, and a cute little face in the middle. Wow, so cute! The light flashed in Yolong Zhan's eyes, it's it. Do you know it? When Shirana wanted to hold it, the little cutie showed a scared expression. It's still a shy little guy. Yolong Zhan squatted down and said gently, don't be afraid, Lilia asked me to take care of you. Hearing Lilia's name, the little guy chirped a few times. She has been taken back by her mother, you should understand, right? The little guy understood that it was a scary woman, and then became listless again. What's wrong with it? It's probably hungry. Yolong took out the psychic elf food and energy cubes and put them in front of the little guy. Eat it. Being left outside by Lilia for 2 days, it would be strange if it wasn't hungry. Looking at the little guy who was wolfing down, Shirana's eyes were full of love. You haven't told me what kind of elf it is yet. Cosmogu. Never heard of it. It is a legendary elf in Alola. Few people know of its existence. It is called the Son of the Star. Legend? You said this little guy is a legendary elf? Yes, you must have heard of its final evolution. What is it? Solgaleo or Lunala? Shirana? It's the sun god and the moon god. No way. Shirana looked at the little guy in front of her in shock. This cute little thing is actually the legendary sun and moon in the Alola region. After finishing all the food, Cosmogu burped, then floated to Yolong and rubbed against him intimately. It has no attack power, a simple personality and great curiosity, so it is easy to be deceived. If you want it to evolve into a powerful sun or moon, it will take a long time to go. Shirana looked regretful. Why didn't Lilia ask me to take care of it? In this way, I can have a first-level god. You said you were entrusted by someone, even if you take care of it, it doesn't mean it's yours. When it evolves into the sun god or the moon god, it's up to it to stay or go. What I'm more curious about is, how could Lilia have such a legendary Pokémon? Because she has a great mother. You mean, the reason why the girl ran away from home was because she didn't want Lzamin to get it? That's right, but this is someone else's family affair, let's not get involved. The dragon warrior Cosmogu held it in his hands and said, let the white dragon take care of it. I think their attributes will be very compatible. Because they are both light. Put Cosmogu and the white dragon in the ball, Yolong didn't care. He didn't have time to be a babysitter. The gentle Bailong was more suitable. Go to bed, leave here tomorrow. Good night. Shirana kissed Yolong on the face and went back to her next room. At night, when Yolong was about to go to bed, Nancy came again. I've said it many times, let me know before you come. Oh, I forgot. Facing the rogue Nancy, Yolong really couldn't do anything about her. Brother, are you leaving? Yes, I'll leave tomorrow. Oh, it's okay, I can find you anytime anyway. Then what are you doing here? I have something to discuss with you. What is it? The two sat down on the sofa, and Ghastly in the shadow poked his head out. Ready to tell on her at any time. Kona asked me to compete for the position of the 4 heavenly kings. Okay, your strength is no problem. No, I haven't decided yet, I want you to help make a decision. Yolong thought for a while and said, this is a major event in your life, I can't help you decide. But if you become the 4 heavenly kings, you can see more of the world, and there are strong people in various regions. It's not a bad thing for you to communicate more with these people. So brother also supports me to be the 4 heavenly kings. I'm just suggesting, you have to make the decision yourself. I see, I will definitely participate in this king challenge. Yolong rolled his eyes, saying that it was just a suggestion. What about your gym? Well, give it back to him, after all, it was originally his, I don't care. Okay. Brother's home is in Chengdu, right? Well, everyone in the world knows it. Then I've decided, I want to challenge the 4 heavenly kings in Chengdu. Yolong suddenly said seriously, Nazi, your world should not be based on me, life is yours, you should live your own style. Ask for flowers. I know. But my life cannot be without my brother, I just want to be closer to you. You, silly girl. At this moment, it was impossible for Yolong to say that he was not moved. Brother.
6:5, 6, 61, 8.8.96. Nancy suddenly threw herself into Yolong Zhan's arms, raised her delicate face, and said softly, "Kiss me." "Nancy, don't do this." "No, I must get you tonight. It's going to be bad." Ghastly slipped into the next room. "Get up quickly, the boss is about to be eaten by that woman Nancy." Shirana jumped up when she heard it, and rushed over aggressively. At this time, Yolong Zhan had been forced to the corner of the bed by Nancy. When he saw that he was about to succeed, there was a deafening sound from the door, and Shirana's roar. "Open the door! Open the door quickly! Nazi, if you dare to touch my man, I will kill you!" Bang! 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 This noise is completely tearing down the door. The poor door will definitely not last long. Nazi was furious, the damn woman is getting in the way again. The door fell down with a bang, and Shirana turned into a killing god and rushed in, scaring Nazi to run away. "Little bitch, you are dead." Shirana ignored the existence of Yolong Zhan and searched the entire room, her anger still not gone. "Thank you for running fast, otherwise I will tear you apart. Yolong Zhan, I warn you, if you dare." "Hey? Why are you staring at me?" Looking down, it turned out that I came in a hurry and dressed casually. No wonder his eyes were shining and he didn't even blink. "Ah!" She quickly covered her eyes with her hands and said shyly, "I'm dying, what are you looking at? It's not like you haven't seen it before." "Nana." Seeing his eyes glowing and pressing forward step by step, Shirana was at a loss for a moment and turned around and wanted to run. Yolong Zhan grabbed her. "Nana, stay tonight." Shirana trembled, and all kinds of emotions such as entanglement, expectation and tension surged in her heart, and her little heart almost jumped to her throat. I don't do this." Yolong Zhan hugged her from behind. "We have known each other for quite a while, and the two families have agreed on a marriage, it's okay." Ding! Bar. Chapter 87. You are not allowed to watch secretly. "No. I'm not ready yet, give me some more time." After saying that, Shirana broke free and fled. "Little guy, can't I cure you?" The crisis was resolved, and then a waiter hurried over and looked at the door lying on the ground and was extremely speechless. "Guest, you. Hey, I will compensate for the loss, help me change the room first. This woman is very violent. Please go to the next room. If you are willing to compensate, it will be easy to talk, you are still a distinguished guest." After changing the room, Yolong Zhan sat down on the sofa. "Gas, come out, I promise not to beat you to death." "No, I won't come out even if you kill me." "Do you think Ghastly is stupid? You will be beaten if you come out? You won't come out, right?" Yolong Zhan grabbed the shadow and pulled it out. "Boss, spare my life." 183. You still have the nerve to call me boss? You can do anything else, but you have to be a spy. "Boss, you misunderstood, I am doing this for your own good." "Really? Why don't I think so? I helped you get rid of Nancy's entanglement, isn't that helping you out?" "Hey, that's not a reason for you to collude with Nana. I have no choice, right? That woman is so fierce, I dare not disobey." "You mean, you are afraid of her but not me?" Yolong Zhan held it with both hands and rubbed it hard, causing Ghastly to scream in pain. "Boss, I was wrong, stop rubbing, you are almost rubbing it to death. I can make compensation, please stop it." "Compensation? What compensation?" "Hee, boss, watch." Ghastly transformed into what Shirana looked like just now. "How is it? Pretty? Ahem, not bad. How about this?" Shirana slowly took off her shoulder straps, charming and charming. "My master, I am yours tonight, you can do whatever you want, please don't treat me as a human being."
Yolongzan was full of black lines, get lost. The scene should not be too eye-catching. If Shirana saw it, she would be crazy. The next day, Shirana poked Yolongzan's forehead, forget about what happened last night, don't do it again next time. Even though she knew he was bluffing, she would still be shy. Don't be angry, I'll show you something good. What? Yolongzan took out his mobile phone with a sly smile and showed it to her. Ah! Shirana screamed, her face flushed like a red apple, anxious and angry. I'm going to die, how can you have such a photo? It was my original state in it. I clearly ran away last night, and it's even more impossible for me to change my clothes to let him take pictures. You have to ask Ghastly about this. Ghastly. Ghastly, who wanted to sneak away, froze, and then ran faster. Stop, don't run, you dare to do such a thing. It's none of my business, the boss forced me. The furious Shirana turned into a female Shura and chased all the way. You are dead, I must tear you apart. We are allies. I declare the alliance broken, you die. Yamatai. Yolongzhan followed leisurely behind, done, let's see how you can collude with each other. In the department store in Rainbow City, Yolongzhan's mother was sweeping through various stores, and there was chaos wherever she went. The bitter Lilia followed behind, constantly persuading, enough Chanel, do you want to buy the entire department store? Aren't I bored? This is not how you buy when you are bored, right? It's okay, I'm not short of money. You are not short of money, but my house is almost full. Most of these things are bought for my baby son. The things I prepared for him last time should be used up, and I have to replenish them. Wow, it's so happy to be your son. Of course, I'm a good and competent mother. But why hasn't this child come yet? Doesn't he know that his dear mother is bored waiting for him? Please, he doesn't know that you are waiting for him. He should know. Why? We are mother and son, we should be in sync. Lilia was speechless, what kind of divine theory is this? Yan Yolongzhan sneezed repeatedly while walking on the road. What's wrong? Do you have a cold? Nothing, I just have a bad premonition, as if something terrible is about to happen. No way? No, do you think you want to get rid of me like this? Delete the photos quickly. No, keep them as a souvenir. No, what if others see them? Can you bear it? Of course not. Don't worry, I set a password, only I know it, and others can't see it. Shirana was about to cry, it was very embarrassing. Don't do this, I understand that you want to secretly look at my. No matter how secretive it is. But that's not me, the essence is still ghastly, don't you feel awkward? What you said makes sense. Is it? Is it? Well. Or you. Go to hell. The two came to Rainbow City while tugging and bargaining. Let's go to the gym first. Tell me what's weird about the gym here first? So that I can be mentally prepared. Lika is the most normal one in the Kanto gym, but her main business is making perfume. Her perfume is world famous and widely loved by women. Shirana's eyes lit up, really? Then I have to choose carefully when the time comes. Yolongzhan said again, her perfume is made from the saliva of the stinky flower. Shirana was immediately disgusted, can it be called perfume? The extreme stinking is fragrant. I still can't accept it, it's too disgusting. Spray saliva on yourself? Shirana shuddered. Coming to the gym, it is more like a perfume shop than a gym. Welcome. Smelling all kinds of fragrant smells, Shirana was intoxicated, but she was entangled again when she thought of saliva. Point 10. Two guests, what do you want? We have any kind of perfume here. Shirana couldn't help asking, I heard that your perfume is made of the saliva of the stinky flower. The waiter laughed, the guest misunderstood, the stinky flower does not secrete saliva, but nectar, which is the favorite of insect elves. Shirana rolled her eyes at Yolong Zhan, and was almost misled by this guy. So she started to pick and choose without scruples, and threw someone aside. After a while, a girl came to him. "You are Yolong Zhan, right?" "Yes, you are the owner of Lilia. I'm here to challenge you." "I know, someone has been waiting for you for a long time, come with me." "Waiting for me for a long time? Who is it?" Shirana immediately rushed over like a cat smelling fishy smell, even throwing away her perfume. "Who is this woman? What's your relationship?" "Please, she is the owner of this place, Lilia." Chapter 88 Dear daughter-in-law, have you used it? Under the leadership of Lilia, they came to the inner room of the store. A woman sat in front of the computer, wearing headphones on her head, typing on the keyboard with both hands, cursing. "Are you an idiot? Top order. Fuck. Stealing the tower, do you know how to play? The caterpillar plays better than you. What a pig teammate, I'm so angry." Looking at this familiar figure, the corners of Yolong Zhan's mouth twitched wildly. "I said I had a bad premonition, and it really worked." What Shirana was thinking was, what a tough woman, who is she? Lilia walked over and pushed, "Shanna, stop playing. Lilia, wait for me to finish this game and kill those bastards on the opposite side." "Fuck, my teammates are too bad to pull, and there is a dead guy who is hanging up." Lilia smiled awkwardly at the two of them. "Shanna, look who's here." "Lilia, you're so annoying." "Okay, if you hang up, I'll hang up too." A mother took off her headphones and said unhappily, "Who's here? Is it some handsome guy?" Turning around, her eyes lit up. Yolong Zhan complained, "Are you disappointed that it's not the handsome guy in your 13 heart?" "Ah!" Chanel screamed and rushed over to hug Yolong Zhan tightly. Shirana was furious. "Who is this woman? How dare she touch my things? Are you looking for death?" She was about to lose her temper when she heard, "My dear son, Mom finally waited for you." Shirana was scared to death. This person turned out to be his mother? His future mother-in-law? It's over. I'm not ready yet. I don't want to meet my parents yet. I'm so panicked. What should I do? Is it too late for me to escape now? Shirana was instantly uneasy, clueless, indecisive, torn apart, at a loss, up and down, and her soul flew away. "You are finally here. Do you know how long your mother has been waiting for you? How bored is it?" Yolong Zhan glanced at the computer. He really couldn't see where you were bored? You were obviously having a lot of fun. What's that expression on your face? Don't you believe your mother? Hee hee. Woo-woo, where is my bag? Channa took out 2 drops of eye drops from her bag. "Woo-woo, I didn't expect you to not believe your mother, it makes me so sad." Yolong Zhan looked helpless. This troublemaker is here again. I believe it, okay. That's good. Channa used a head-patting kill, someone could only bear it. Shirana was even more panicked, the future mother-in-law seemed to be very difficult to deal with. Lilia was moved, "Mother is kind and son is filial, I'm so envious." "Hey, are you blind?" Channa finally noticed Shirana's existence, her eyes lit up. "This is Nana, right?" Shirana trembled with fear. "Hello, Auntie." "Auntie again, This person can't be seen again, it's over if we see each other again and again." Channa looked up and down, and felt scared when she saw Shirana. Tisk 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 tisk, this little face, this little figure, not bad, very good. And this? Channa patted her butt, it's big enough, easy to give birth. Shirana shuddered, her face flushed, her eyes widened, but she didn't dare to resist at all. At this moment, she was more honest than a quail. Yolong Zhan secretly laughed, "You have come to this day." Ghastly cheered secretly, "The boss's mother is mighty. My dear son, my mother is very satisfied with this daughter-in-law. Come, Nana, accompany your aunt to the side and talk. Facing Shirana's eyes for help, Yolong shrugged and said that he could not help, and even gloated. It's very pleasing to hear, isn't it? Yolong, after I get through this level, you will definitely be dead. Shirana, who was pulled aside, faced the serious face of Chanel. I heard that you have been bullying my baby son. No, no. Absolutely not. Shirana was panicked. Could it be that guy was secretly complaining? Chanel changed her face in seconds. I was kidding you, look how scared you are. Hee Shirana, help Nana, what have you done? Is that thing still useful? Shirana was confused, what do you mean? What? You don't know? I clearly stuffed a big box in his backpack. Shirana understood and blushed instantly. Uncle, uncle, uncle. Auntie, what are you talking about? No way. Kanai smiled wickedly, it seems that you have figured it out. How is it? Is it useful? Do you want to change the brand? Shirana wanted to find a place to hide. No, you misunderstood, we haven't used it. What? So you don't like this thing? Kanai understood immediately, and touched Shirana's belly. Will it be? Can I have a grandchild? Shirana was stunned. What kind of understanding is this? Yolong, come and save me, your mother is so scary. Woo wow, they just met for the first time, and the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law is so good. Yolong was speechless. What's good about it? A certain woman obviously wants to escape, okay? Lee Master Ji, I didn't expect you to be friends with my mom. She has caused you a lot of trouble these days, right? Lgia said with a smile, no trouble, no trouble. Having said that, she pointed to a room full of items. That's... My family's warehouse has been requisitioned by your mom, and it's all for you. Yolong's eyes twitched wildly. God, there are still a lot of things left in the backpack, okay? Forget it, let her do whatever she wants, we can't control her. Master Lgia, how about we challenge the gym first? Okay, let them chat for a while. You come with me. In Shirana's resentful eyes, the two left one after the other. The Rainbow Gym is grass attributed, so the venue is naturally dominated by grass and woods. The rule is 3-3, and the challenger attacks first. Go, Vine Monster! Covered with vines, with only a pair of eyes exposed, the body of the Vine Monster is an unsolved mystery. Coupled with its red shoes, there is a terrifying rumor that the Vine Monster is a drowned little girl. Come out, Charmeleon! Lgia wrinkled her nose, very unfriendly attribute. In order to train newcomers, the gym stipulates that Pokémon must be sent out first, and being restrained is inevitable. You are a newcomer, but you are not ordinary. In battle, you must use all the advantages you can use. This is a real trainer. Lgia smiled, you are right. Let's start. Charmeleon, use smoke. The scene was covered with smoke, which made Lgia frown. This harmful substance is very detrimental to the growth of plants. I don't like it. I don't care whether you like it or not. Spray flames. The Vine Monster screamed in pain in the smoke, but when the smoke cleared, the scene surprised Yolong. The whole venue was covered with vines, so dense that it made people's scalps numb. Chapter 89 Lgia Pavilion Master loses combat ability. The vines all over the ground are like a group of demons dancing wildly. Lgia smiled and said, the vines of the Vine Monster can grow continuously, and this feature is its best weapon. So you let it take a hard hit to complete this arrangement? Yes, everything is worth it, now is the time to fight back. Vine Monster, use the Vine Whip. The dense vines are like thousands of poisonous snakes rushing over. What kind of scene is that? Fire Dinosaur. Flame Vortex. The rotating flames spewed out, burning the vines that crawled over into ashes, with outstanding effects. But for the large number of vines, it can only block them for a while. Continue. Charmeleon was about to move, but suddenly fell to the ground. It turned out that 2 vines broke out from under its feet and tripped it. At this time, many vines rushed up and buried Charmeleon completely. Lilia said proudly, "Victory belongs to me. Grass-type elves are the best and most beautiful, even those with opposing attributes can be defeated." Yolong said lightly, "Not necessarily. Charmeleon, how long will you remain silent?" The surging flames rushed out, sweeping away all the vines, and Charmeleon exploded. Wrapped in flames, he started the flash flame charge, destroying the vines on the road at a very fast speed, and knocked the vine monster out. The vine monster lost its combat ability, and Charmeleon won. Did it suffer from the opposing attributes after all? This is a perfect excuse. Thank you for your hard work, vine monster. Go, Venusaur. Venus plant is brutal and will swallow its prey in one gulp, digesting it completely in less than a day. As for the prey? Naturally, it is the other elves and humans, because there are no other creatures in this world, only humans and elves. Yolong also collected Charmeleon. Why take it back? Isn't it good to have attribute restraint? It's the same for me. Gyarados, it's your turn. Lilia reminded kindly, water is restrained by my grass. Yolong reminded back, Gyarados also has the flying attribute. Lilia laughed and said, Gyarados only has one flying skill, I don't think your elves have learned it. It doesn't matter, even if it is restrained by you. I can still defeat you. Then I'll wait and see. Venus plant, use leaf blade. Gyarados, surf. After swallowing a few leaves, the huge wave carried Gyarados to Venus plant. Venus, use root. 2 vines stretched out and pierced deeply into the ground to fix themselves. Even though the waves washed over Venus, Venus remained motionless. Water will only make plants more lush and full of vitality. Really? The effect of the waves is just to bring Gyarados to Venus. Lilia's face changed. Gyarados is a very ferocious species, and the most important thing is that it is extremely large. Venus, use it quickly. It was too late. Gyarados hit it hard with its tail. Hide. Venus wanted to hide, but it was too late to hide because it had just fixed itself. Is this considered digging a pit to bury itself? With a bang, the whole venue was shaking, and Venus was almost flattened when it was hit into the pit. Venus, come on. Hold on. Venus stood up while staggering, and just when Lilia's face was happy, it fell down again and lost consciousness. Venus lost in terms of combat ability, Gyarados wins. I was careless in this round. Dragon Master shook his head, a real trainer will not make excuses for failure, and if the strength difference is too great, the effect of attribute restraint can be ignored. Rika raised her eyebrows, can I understand that you are praising yourself for being strong? Or are you hinting that I am weak? Okay. Then I will show my true strength and fight you in the last round. Come out my trump card, Stinky Shan. Is this woman sick? She looked quite gentle just now, but why did she change her personality when fighting? Dragon Master put away Gyarados, took out a Pokeball again, and released Hakan. Just seeing the referee on the side put on a gas mask, he had an ominous premonition in his heart. Stinky Shan, let him see how powerful you are. A foul smell immediately spread, causing Yolong's face to change drastically, because it was too stinky. The stench was so strong that it was unbearable, and the smell could be smelled for 10 miles. Although ordinary stinky flowers also stink, they are definitely not as inhumane as this one. Yolong quickly blocked his nose with the power of the dragon. Now he finally understood why the referee had to wear a gas mask. What he admired most was Lilia. Not only was she not affected at all, but she also looked very happy. I didn't expect this woman to have such a unique hobby. Sure enough, there is no normal person in the Kanto gym. The worst one was Haxorus. It couldn't stand the stench and its eyes began to roll back. It was not far from fainting from the stench. Use Mystic Guardian quickly. A layer of mysterious shield was stretched out, and Haxorus felt alive again, giving Yolong a resentful look. You actually let me fight with such an opponent, where is your conscience? Be sure to pay attention next time, and dispel this stench now, I can't stand it anymore. Yolong, who was blocking his breathing, couldn't hold on for long. The gem on Haxorus' neck lit up, and a dark cloud gathered over the venue, and heavy rain poured down. The rain took away the stench and washed the entire venue. Yolong breathed again. Not bad, the stench of the stinky flower has been cracked, but this is just the beginning. Stinky flower, use hypnotic powder. At this time, a breeze swept by, and the powder was swept away as soon as it was sprayed, and floated towards Lilia. And then there was nothing else, Lilia lay on the ground and slept soundly. 65,6566188, 9.6. Yolong was dumbfounded. This was definitely the most bizarre operation he had ever encountered. De Qianzhao cast his eyes to the referee and asked, "How does this count?" The referee was very calm, with a face full of nothingness, and directly announced, "Lilia Pavilion Master has lost his ability to fight, and the challenger Yolong wins. Is this okay?" And looking at her skilled appearance, it is obvious that this situation has happened a lot. Look, the referee took out a bottle from his arms and let Lilia smell it, and this weird pavilion master woke up faintly. It is really skilled. Hey? Is it dawn? No, it's night. Really? Then I'll sleep a little longer. Yolong. Lilia handed a rainbow badge to Yolong, looking embarrassed. Maybe it's because I often accidentally inhale various powders. I have a sleepy problem and often feel sleepy, so I fall asleep accidentally. No, this is no longer a problem of sleepiness, but if you keep going like this, your life will be in danger. Chapter 90 Silly Son, continue. Shirana and Lilia are fighting, and Yolong and his mother are watching. Son, to be honest, Mom is very satisfied with Nana. You can't bully her in the future. I know. It's not easy for this child. Both his parents died at a young age. He had to. Yolong widened his eyes. What did you say? Her parents. Hey? You don't know? Don't tell me you don't know the situation of her family. Yolong shook his head and was silent. Oh my dear son, why are you so careless? Since you like her and want to spend your life with her, how can you not know about her? You have been good in everything since you were a child, but you are too cold. I have to criticize you for this. Looking at the dashing figure fighting in the field, Yolong felt a strong sense of guilt. Mom, tell me what happened. 10 years ago, her parents died in an accident, leaving only a pair of young sisters. Although her grandparents supported the family, she lost the support of her parents at the age of 8 and had to face the cruel life and take care of her sister. It is conceivable that this child has suffered a lot over the years. Yolong's heart was aching, and emotions such as pity, shame, and self-blame surged in his heart, making him want to slap himself twice. After defeating Lilia in a few seconds and getting badge 187, Shirana came over happily. How about it, Auntie, am I awesome? Kanai gave a thumbs up. Awesome, awesome, my daughter-in-law is as good as my son. Shirana was embarrassed and said shyly, what a shame, what daughter-in-law? Isn't it just a matter of time? No, we haven't come yet. Glancing at Yolong, he looked unhappy. Hey? What's wrong with you? Are you unhappy? Come with me. Yolong took her hand and left. What happened to you? Ljia's gym was very spacious, not only with a small forest, but also a lake. The two sat down by the lake, and Shirana looked at him curiously. What do you want to tell me? I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? Shirana glared. Did you do something to let me down? No. Yolong said guiltily, Mom just told me about your family situation, I didn't know, I'm sorry. So you mean this matter, it's okay, it happened a long time ago. Shirana stroked his face and said softly, don't blame yourself, if you want to know, I'll tell you. My father used to be the regional champion of Sinnoh, and my mother was one of the 4 kings. The two fell in love and got together. 10 years ago, they were unfortunately in a car accident on their way out and died on the spot. I was 8 years old at that time, and my sister was 4 years old. This was no less than the sky falling for us. Shirana recalled with sadness. Even though 10 years have passed, she was sad every time she thought of her. After all, they were the most important parents to her. Yolong held her in his arms with pity, and she leaned her head on his shoulder and continued to tell the story. You know what? Life was really hard back then. I was tormented by missing my parents every day. But no matter how hard it was, I still had to live, because without my parents, I had to shoulder the responsibility of the family and take care of my sister. Thank you for your hardship. It's okay. No matter how hard it was, I got through it. I just missed my parents a lot. My parents were the family's support at the time. Losing them was fatal to the Temple clan. In order to save the family from the crisis, my grandfather had to step up and take on this responsibility. My grandmother also used her influence to run around, and only then did we survive this crisis. Yolong understood that competition between families was cruel. There were few people who helped in times of need, but many who added insult to injury. Grandpa and Grandma are old and can't work like this anymore. So my sister and I have to take on this responsibility and be a qualified heir. My mission is to become the champion of Sinnoh, but that's not enough. In order to consolidate the family, BDBC, we need strong support, so we have a marriage with you. It's not easy for my sister either. Her responsibility is to take over the power of the head of the family and recruit another man to maintain the continuity of this line. I understand, all big families are like this. In other words, our sisters' marriages are involuntarily, and we can't resist even if we want to, so we can only accept it helplessly. Yolong felt pity and laughed, then you ran to me and said you wanted to regret the marriage. Don't you allow me to resist? At that time, my first impression of you was extremely bad, and I wanted to replace you immediately and find another handsome guy. Really? Then why are you hugging me so tightly now? I am happy, is it not okay? Yolong hugged her into his arms, let her lean on him, and hugged her tightly. Nana, I will announce to the world tomorrow that you are my woman. The Temple clan and the Yolong clan will advance and retreat together from now on, and we will rise and fall together. With me as your escort, I will give you an incomparably glorious Temple clan. Shirana's eyes were full of emotion, but she still refused. I don't want it. Why? Shirana raised her head and looked at him affectionately. I don't want our feelings to be mixed with too many interests. It is my luck to meet you. I hope to maintain this simple and beautiful love. This is a small wish from an ordinary girl. Can you satisfy her? Of course, my love for her will never change. The two people looked at each other affectionately, with love flowing in their eyes, and Shirana slowly closed her eyes. Such an obvious hint that if Yolong is still indifferent, then he is really a fool. With a lowered head, the 4 petals met, and the two trembled at the same time, and kissed awkwardly and passionately. After a long time, Shirana slapped away a dishonest and Lushan's claw, and the two separated. Shirana hid in his arms, her face full of joy. Don't think about getting too far, our agreement is not over yet. I want to see your performance during this period. If I am not satisfied,
I will change you. Yolong Zhan rolled his eyes, be careful that I will be snatched away by other women, then you can cry. Who dares? I will kill her and then cut you. Really? What will I do after I cut you? Hate it. I think I am the happiest woman in the world. I really hope to stay with you like this forever. Yes, I promise. Holding this lovely girl in his arms, Yolong Zhan was thinking about her parents, maybe. In the distance, Chanel and Lilia were hiding behind the tree and peeping. Silly son, keep going, take Nana down completely. Lilia rolled her eyes wildly, no, it's not suitable for children. I didn't ask you to watch it. Chapter 91 You cheated, I cheated. My dear son, Nana will borrow your mother for a few days, you can go and play by yourself. Channa used the excuse of wanting to get close to her daughter-in-law to take Shirana shopping, ruthlessly abandoning her son. For a while, without Shirana around, Yolong Zhan was really a little uncomfortable. What can I do? I got it. Yolong Zhan left the gym and came to the most famous game city in Rainbow City. It's not my character not to do something. The most famous thing about the game city is the prizes. There are not only various props, but also elves to exchange. It is also because of this temptation that this place is crowded every day. After all, everyone wants to take advantage. Maybe he is the next lucky one? Yolong Zhan checked and found that there was a Jigglypuff in the exchange list, and the required game coins were as high as 20 million. Jigglypuff is very rare. Because of its cute appearance, it is widely loved by ladies and girls. It is a more popular pet than Pippi, and the price has always been high. The target is you, exchange it for my mother. 1 game coin is 1 yuan, Yolong Zhan exchanged 100 and walked in confidently. The cashier looked disdainful, you want to take away Jigglypuff for just 100 yuan? You're dreaming. No, even if you play until you lose everything, you can't get enough game coins. Anything related to gambling is definitely a scam, and there are many tricks in it. This is why 9 out of 10 gamblings are lost. I advise those who are addicted to gambling to turn back and stop being stupid. 1, 0. Yolong Zhan came to a slot machine and sat down. This game machine is similar to a fruit machine, but the patterns are replaced with various elves. Why choose it? Because of the high odds, up to 100 times, and the representative pattern is the Kanto Quasi-God Drago Knight. Any machine can cheat, and the odds inside are adjusted. What is the probability of shaking Drago Knight? Infinitely close to 0. But here at Yolong Zhan, there is no such thing as probability. He threw in 100 game coins at once, attracting the attention of several people nearby. This is a big customer. But the next move of Yolong Zhan immediately attracted their contemptuous eyes. It turned out that he was a foolish high roller, because he bet all 100 game coins on the Drago Knight option. Hey, are you stupid? Is Drago Knight so easy to win? Cancel it quickly. If it was so easy, this store would have lost a lot of money long ago. These few people are not bad, they didn't just watch the joke. Yolong Zhan smiled at them, I'm just playing around, maybe I'll be lucky. Several people shook their heads, impossible. Impossible. Then you just watch. Press start, the cursor flashes quickly. Although they know it's impossible to win, several people can't help but be attracted. Maybe they also hope that Yolong Zhan can win, because then the store will suffer a loss, which is very pleasing to hear, isn't it? Or maybe they are waiting for Yolong Zhan to lose everything so that they can laugh at him. Yolong Zhan himself is not nervous, his eyes are calm as the cursor moves. When the cursor gradually slowed down and jumped one by one, the people around him breathed quickly, because at this speed it would most likely stop on the Drago Knight pattern. At this moment, they were nervous for Yolong Zhan. Ding! 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 The cursor finally stopped on the "Thank you for your patronage" next to Drago Knight, which made several people feel very sorry. Damn,
It's almost there. Alas, I told you, it's not that simple. Yolong Zhan's mouth curled up. Is that so? I don't believe it. The power of the dragon was transmitted out and entered the machine. Ding! What? Am I seeing it right? Wow, it's a grand slam, and it's 100 bets. Yolong Zhan turned around and smiled at them. It seems that I have good luck. Several people nodded and gave him a thumbs up. Haha! If profiteers can do something, can't I cheat? Continue. Yolong Zhan bet all the game coins on Dragonite again, which scared several people. Brother, stop while you are ahead, you can't have such good luck every time. Yes, that's 10,000 game coins, 10,000 yuan. Yolong Zhan said with a smile, it doesn't matter, I feel that I am favored by the goddess of luck today, and I will definitely win again. Don't worry, I will give you some when the time comes. Haha, it's good enough if you don't let us comfort you when the time comes, and you will give us some? People who were attracted by hearing that someone won the Grand Slam also exclaimed, this person is a lunatic. And he is a rich lunatic. Under the gaze of everyone, the game started again. Will the miracle happen again? It's almost there. Stop, stop. Thank you for your patronage, what a pity. What a pity, this is normal, okay. Ask for flowers. Ding. Hey. Fuck, I won again. Another grand slam. Oh my god, is he really favored by the goddess of luck? Or, is the machine broken? 1 million. It's lively now. The news that someone had won 2 grand slams in a row and won 1 million spread quickly, and people came to see the wonder and worship the great god. It's true. Awesome, this is the first time I've seen a grand slam. Great god, please accept our knees. When the dragon battle wanted to continue, a staff member rushed in. Sorry, customer, this machine has a problem, and our store has decided to close it. This caused public outrage. What? You are allowed to cheat us of our money, but you are not allowed to win money? How can this be justified in the world? You are a mean person. Be careful or we will tear down your store. The staff wiped the sweat off his face. Facing the overwhelming crowd, he could only insist that the machine was broken and refused to give in. Yolong Zhan said disdainfully, you are so petty. Isn't it just 1 million? Yolong Zhan doesn't care. It's the same everywhere. The staff is about to cry. If you win again, it won't be 1 million. Who can be responsible? Guest, please go to the machine next door. This one really has a problem and can't be used. That's right, the staff also thinks it's a machine failure, otherwise this kind of thing would not happen. Okay, then you help me transfer the amount. Okay, okay. The crowd is still cursing, and Yolong Zhan has placed a bet again, betting all 1 million on Kui Long. His rich and inhumane. A big bet. This is an absolute big bet. He really dares. Can he win this time? Impossible. If he wins again this time, it won't be 100 million. The staff looked disdainful on the side. As long as the machine doesn't break down, the so-called luck is bullshit. Bet, pay back all the money you win, and then continue to bet until you lose a lot. This is a gambler. The slot machine was crowded, and in full view of the public, Yolong Zhan pressed the start button. Everyone held their breath, more nervous than betting, so exciting. Ding! Chapter 92 Kona, am I only worthy of playing? Fuck! 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 I won, I really won. 3 consecutive grand slams, it's unbelievable. 100 million, he made a fortune. Yolong Zhan did not let them down, and staged a miracle again, shocking everyone's eyes. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The staff doubted life. You cheated, you must have cheated. Cheating? Everyone was silent, there was no other possible explanation except this. Yolong smiled, with so many people watching, do you think I can cheat? If you can do it, come on. Show me how to cheat. The staff was about to cry. How could I explain this to the people above? Don't spit blood without evidence. Did anyone see this brother cheat? No. 187 can't afford to lose. The scene was really exciting. They were very happy to see the store owner in trouble. What's going on? The person in charge here finally came. After listening to the whole story, he was also annoyed. It must be that the other party cheated, but he was clean and there was nothing we could do. Dear guests, due to a machine malfunction, the game city will close early today. Please leave here. Yolong stood up and said, forget it, I've had enough of playing anyway. Give me money. Not much, just 100 million. The person in charge twitched his mouth. 100 million is not much? Damn guy. That's right, give me the money. You don't want to default on the debt, do you? We won't agree to that. Even if he was gritting his teeth in hatred, the person in charge still had to smile. Business is about integrity, our store can't default on the debt. Excuse me, sir, do you want to transfer the money directly or exchange the items? Humph, I'll deal with you after you take the money and leave, and you will definitely pay a heavy price. Give me Jigglypuff first. Okay, Jigglypuff is exchanged for 20 million. The Pokeball was quickly delivered to Yolong. There are 80 million left, the customer plans. Yolong said generously, everyone who sees it will get a share. I don't want the rest of the money. You can share it with your friends present. What? The person in charge was stunned. He didn't expect him to play this trick. Everyone cheered in unison. 80 million, each person can get hundreds of thousands, it's simply a windfall. Thank you for the reward, big boss. Brother, you are so powerful and domineering, I will obey you without any support from the wall. We will accept it without hesitation. Yolong turned around and left, while the staff was surrounded by hundreds of people. Pay the money quickly, don't play tricks, otherwise we will tear down your store. I want you to be in a mess. Leaving the game city, sitting in a cafe next door, drinking coffee leisurely. After a while, Ghastly returned. Boss, we have solved the two little tales. What about the underground? As you said, there is a secret base underground, which not only contains a large number of captured wild Pokémon, but also a laboratory. Very good. Yolong immediately made a phone call. The underground base is naturally the rocket team. Yolong is not a good person who has repeatedly opposed him. He is here to get some interest. Waiting and waiting, until lunch was solved, a beauty came to him. Looking at Kona in front of him, Yolong was speechless. Why are you here again? Where's my nephew? Kona sat down next to him in a familiar manner. He's very busy, I came here to replace him, it's the same anyway. Are you very free? It's okay, thanks to you, the Withered Leaf Gym lost its leader, and I'm here to take over for a while. Kona looked around and asked curiously, where's Shirana? She's not with you. She went shopping with my mom. Oh. Kona was secretly happy in his heart, that's great. The person who's in the way is gone, and he can get closer to him. Is the information you said true? Kona deliberately lowered his voice and deliberately moved closer. Yolong frowned. Frowning, but didn't say anything. Do you think I would joke about such a thing? Also, where are your people? Don't tell me you came here by yourself. The manpower is being mobilized, I came here first to ask clearly. You said there is a laboratory inside, right? That's right. You don't understand this. If the rocket space is equipped with a laboratory, it will be very dangerous. What danger? Kona moved closer without making a sound. The information in the laboratory is very precious. In order to prevent it from being leaked, the rockets usually bury a lot of explosives around it, just in case it can be destroyed. So that's it. So, if you accidentally break in, it will be very dangerous. I hurried here because I was worried about you. At this point, Kona's whole body almost pressed on Yolong, and her red lips even leaned close to his ear. So, shouldn't you thank me? Looking at the squeezing ball on his arm, Yolong sighed. Why does every woman like to get close to him? I'm not Tang Sing. Don't you think you're too close? Really? I want to pretend to be a couple with you so as not to arouse suspicion. Haha, that will make people more suspicious. Yolong pushed her away. I don't want to be on the front page tomorrow. The 4 heavenly kings are more dazzling and famous than celebrities, and are definitely the favorites of paparazzi, especially gossip. You touched it. Hey! Your hand just now. Yolong glared at her. Can you be serious? Kona looked down. I see, you want to take advantage of me seriously. If you do this again. Hehe, I'm just kidding you, don't get angry all the time, you will have no friends like this. Alas women, none of them are easy to deal with. What do you want to do? Kona stopped when she saw that it was going well, and stopped teasing him, but talked about business. I plan to sneak in with you first, and then launch an attack after eliminating the threat of the bomb, and try to catch them all in one fell swoop. Yolong nodded 1.2 in agreement. Okay. It's not concealed enough during the day, let's take action at night. Okay. 6.56, 6,18.89, 6, in this case, how do you spend a few hours in the afternoon? Kona was up to no good again, and leaned close to his ear again, saying ambiguously, do you want to go to the hotel? Yolong was angry, you women think I'm easy to bully, right? Okay, let's go. Hey! This time it was Kona's turn to be shocked. Are you serious? Are you kidding? Or do you dare not? This, that. Kona was embarrassed. What should he do now that he can't save face? Although I don't have the habit of playing, if the target is you, I think I can accept it. Kona was angry, so, I am only worthy of you playing. Then what else? Are you going to leave? Chapter 93. It's a pity if you don't become a flower thief. Yolong, you are too much. Kona's chest rose and fell with anger, and someone couldn't help but take a few more glances at him. Why is it too much? Didn't you bring it up first? Embarrassed Kona was too ashamed to stay any longer, so he stood up. Where are you going? I'm going to see how the staff are prepared. Are you going to flee? I'll contact you later. If I don't flee, am I really going to get a room with you? I like you, but I'm not such a wanton woman. Looking at her back as she left, Yolong said disdainfully, you really think you are a love saint, and you come to tease me at every turn. Yolong thought, is he too passive? Any woman dares to tease him. Should we turn the passive situation into active one in the future? This will actually help them to be subdued. Only Nancy can't do that, she wants it. When night fell, the two came to the vicinity of the game city, and there were still a large number of alliance fighters and police hiding around. Yolong Jiang handed a blueprint to Kona. This is the route drawn by Ghastly, don't make a mistake. Don't worry. Your Ghastly is really useful, so enviable. Kona released a sand slash, and the two planned to dig a tunnel to sneak in. Digging holes is a specialty for sand slash, as simple as eating and drinking, but the difficulty is not to alert the people in the underground base. Forget it, let Ghastly show it the way. You should have done this a long time ago. With the efforts of Sand Slash and Ghastly, a tunnel that can accommodate one person was quickly completed. The two got in and successfully came to the underground base of Team Rocket. Gas, go and take care of the people in the monitoring room.
Understood, boss. One illusion is enough. As long as they don't run into anyone directly, the two of them can even walk here openly. If you commit a crime, you will definitely not be discovered, such as stealing, or being a flower thief. Yolong rolled his eyes. You're right, I'll pick you next time. Hateful. Yolong, why are you acting like a spoiled child? The two walked and stopped, dodged and evaded, and successfully found the laboratory. They saw several people in white coats busy. Why don't these guys go to rest? Wait a little longer, if it doesn't work, wait for Ghastly to come back before taking action. Fortunately, it didn't take long before several researchers inside packed up and came out. Good progress, let's go eat something first, and then work hard later, and strive to complete this project tonight. After the people left, the two came out of their hiding place and came to the door of the laboratory. This is a password lock, can you do it? Then you underestimate the technology of the Alliance. Kona took out an electronic watch and inserted it into the door lock. After pressing a few times, the door was successfully opened. How is it? Not bad. But when the two just entered, footsteps were heard in the corridor. The two looked at each other, quickly closed the door of the laboratory, and hid behind the gap of a freezer nearby. Don't move, you squeezed me. You squeezed me. Because the gap was narrow, the two could be said to be stuck together. At this time, the door of the laboratory opened, and the two were so scared that they dared not move. Then they heard the sound of keyboard tapping and someone talking to himself. Fortunately, it was discovered in time, otherwise all the efforts during this period would be in vain. I have to change the program, which is troublesome. Then there was the constant keyboard tapping, which lasted for a long time. This made the two people suffer. They stared at each other. Due to the close physical contact, the atmosphere began to become awkward. Kona's face turned red. And Yolong was not much better. Except for Shirana, he had never been so close to a woman. It was Kona who couldn't help it first. She suddenly kissed Yolong in a fit of heat. Yolong widened his eyes. What was this crazy woman doing at this time? Did she want to kill people? Unfortunately, because it was too narrow, it was difficult for him to move his position. No, why was he passive again? No, I have to take the initiative and let her retreat. So. It was Kona's turn to widen his eyes and almost cried out. I didn't expect that he usually looked like a wooden man, but he was so dishonest. What should I do now? Let him continue? Wouldn't I be at a disadvantage? But it's like this, does it matter whether I suffer or not? Never mind. Fortunately, the researchers were focused on their work, and the sound of the keyboards covered up the subtle noises made by the two of them, so they were not discovered. After a long time, the two stopped their little movements. Yolong glared at her fiercely, signaling with his eyes not to mess around anymore. Kona glared back, Big brother, don't talk about the second brother, it's obviously you who is messing around. Hey? The relationship has risen a big step without knowing it, isn't this what I want? Thinking of this, Kona's mood instantly became good, and she kept throwing flirtatious eyes at Yolong. Have you had enough fun? Why don't you get out? It turned out that the researcher had left without knowing it. Maybe I should agree to you this afternoon. After teasing, Kona went out. The remote control device of the bomb should be here, otherwise we have to look for it somewhere else. Kona began to search, and Yolong came to the computer to check the information inside. After reading it, he took out the USB flash drive and copied it without saying a word. Find the location of the bomb and destroy the device, then issue an action order, and after doing all this, Kona came over. Did you find anything? The rocket's genetic research is quite advanced. Kona pointed at the USB flash drive and said, so what are you doing? Copy. What's the problem?
Kona thought for a while. No, remember to save a copy for the Alliance. This is considered a trophy. 1-0. Soon, with the Alliance's raid, a shrill alarm sounded in the underground base, and everyone was in chaos. Our mission is to prevent people from destroying this laboratory. The two came outside and blocked the door. Sure enough, not long after, several researchers hurried over, and when they saw the two door gods, they turned around and ran away in fear. Humph, can you get away? Kona sent out Sister Melip, who subdued them in a few moves. Researchers like this are precious treasures, and the Alliance is rare. Not long after, several more people came over. They were fighters from Team Rocket, and one of them was the person in charge here. Kona, it's you. Kona smiled. Unexpected big fish. Yolong asked, who is this person? Duka, one of the three beast warriors of Team Rocket. Duka only then noticed the existence of another person. When he saw his face clearly, he screamed in fear, Yolong. Run! This guy was also straightforward, turning around and running without saying a word. Bar. Chapter 94. Can I be a sister to your mother? Where are you running to? Seeing that Kona was coming to chase, Duka, who was well prepared, immediately threw out a Pokemon. Double egg gas, big explosion. I've been prepared for you. Sister Michun, quick freezing ray. As soon as the light on double egg gas appeared, it was frozen into an ice sculpture and fell down, and the big explosion was completely a dud. Not bad, very skilled. These guys' usual methods are nothing new. I can only say that Yolong is awesome. I almost got into trouble last time. Seeing Kona was about to chase, he stopped her. No need, Ghastly is coming. Not only did Ghastly come, but he was also followed by a group of resentful elves, all of whom were captured by the rocket team for research and subjected to inhumane experiments. You can imagine how much hatred they have in their hearts. No. Duka and several of his men were instantly drowned by the elves, without making a single splash. Kona said anxiously, keep Duka, he's very useful. Ghastly. Got it. Ghastly quickly floated in and fished out the half-dead Duka. This raid was a complete success. Not only did they wipe out the underground base, but they also did not let go of the game city, causing heavy losses to the rocket team. What a pity. I have to escort Duka back to the Alliance as soon as possible. I wanted to get closer to you. Aren't you afraid of encountering the same thing as last time? Kona came over again. Are you worried about me? Or you can escort me all the way back? No, I don't have the time. How heartless. If I get killed halfway, won't you feel sorry? After all, you haven't got me yet. I don't mind having a fight with you now. Go to hell. Kona left, followed by two psychic trainers, who could teleport away in case of emergencies. Yolong looked at his hands, thinking about what happened with Kona in the laboratory just now. Am I sorry for Nana? But if I don't do this, that woman will only get more and more. Yolong was tangled. Emotional matters are really complicated. Forget it, I don't want to think about it. As long as my feelings for Nana don't change, it's fine. What? Cheating? Just touching shouldn't count, right? When I returned to the gym, I saw Gia worrying about the bags on the floor, while the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law were sitting aside drinking tea and chatting. Did they buy these again? Yes. Gia said in annoyance, I don't know where to put them. No matter how big the house is, it can't withstand their buying like this. Yolong complained helplessly, two spendthrift women. Where have you been? Why are you back now? Yolong walked over. You were bored and took over a base of Team Rocket. Is it exciting? You didn't even invite me for such a good thing. Usually, you left me behind first. Yolong took out the Pokeball and the USB flash drive and handed them to his mother. My dear son, what is this? Puffed in is a gift for you, and you can give the USB flash drive to the old man. Wow, this is the first time my dear son has given me a gift, and my mother is so happy. First time? It seems so. Yolong couldn't help but blame himself. His mother was right. He was indeed too cold. Seeing her mother-in-law holding Jigglypuff with a loving face, Shirana was envious and stretched out her hand. What about mine? Yolong put his hand on it. I'm the only one left. Do you want it? You're so frivolous. She said so, but her face was full of joy. Chanel shouted, yes, Nana, do it tonight. Shirana was embarrassed. Mom, you are like this? It's so embarrassing. Yolong was shocked. He called Mom so soon? Weren't you still afraid of her yesterday? Haha, woman. Leave tomorrow. So soon. Chanel immediately objected, what's wrong with you, an unfilial son? It's fine if you don't accompany me, but you don't allow your daughter-in-law to accompany me. Yes, let me accompany Mom for 2 more days, okay. Yolong glanced at the two of them and understood that Shirana, who had not tasted her mother's love for a long time, enjoyed it very much. Okay, you can play as long as you want. That's more like it. Li Jia's wailing came from the side, no, please leave quickly, I really can't leave at home. Rocket Team Base. Sakaki had a gloomy face, damn Yolong, you come against me again. Secretary Mana asked, boss, are you going to rescue Ika? No, it won't be so simple this time. The main reason is that Mutuo is being readjusted in the laboratory and he can't use it. Mana, you must not let Ika speak, even if it means exposing your identity. Understood, I will arrange it now. The rocket team infiltrated all aspects, and naturally there were Sakaki's spies in the alliance. Wait, let each base be prepared to move at any time. Understood. Yolong, you have been against me again and again, do you really think I'm easy to bully? You wait, it won't be long before I'll be the first to attack you. In the Alola region, there is a castle built on the sea, the Ether Paradise. Chairman, the Bounty Hunter Guild has sent a ceasefire agreement, saying that as long as you withdraw the bounty, they will withdraw the hunting order against you. Lzamin sneered. Finally I know I'm afraid. Just wanting to make peace is not enough. She herself has been attacked a lot recently, but Alola is her territory, especially the Ether Paradise, where no one can assassinate her. Tell them that if they want to make peace, they should show their sincerity. I want to know who is the person who is behind the bounty on me. Understood, do you have any other instructions? After becoming a regular employee, Clark has been very happy recently. How is the progress of the Ultra Ball? Very smoothly, I believe it will be fully researched soon. Lzamin was satisfied and praised, Shalufa's research on the Pokeball is indeed unparalleled. In order to obtain this technology, she paid a lot of benefits, but it was all worth it. Okay. Contact the people of the Yolong family and tell them that the Ether Fund wants to cooperate with them. Yes. Clark didn't understand, but he didn't need to understand, just do it. Lzamin stood up and walked to the French window, looking at the turbulent sea. Dinos, Yolong, don't even think about getting rid of me. First establish contact with your family, and after I conquer the glorious god, I will definitely love you well. Little man, I always have insomnia recently, all because of you, I can't wait to get you. Lzamin licked her red lips, and her face flushed again. After staying for another 3 days, Yolong and Shirana said goodbye to their mother and left Rainbow City. This time, not only his backpack was full, but Shirana's was no exception. La la la. Shirana hummed a little tune all the way, jumping and skipping. You are in a good mood. Yeah, Mom is very good to me, I like her very much. Oh, now you call me so easily. Are you so eager to marry me? Shirana was embarrassed. Who is in a hurry to marry you? Can I marry my uncle and be a sister to mom? Yolong Zhan was full of black lines. Hee. Chapter 95. Is it easy for me to kiss? On the way from Rainbow City to Light Red City, there is a bridge across the sea, which is more than 100 miles long. Only bicycles and motorcycles are allowed to pass, and large vehicles are prohibited. Of course, you can walk if you want, but you can walk so much that you doubt your life. At this time, Yolong Zhan and Shirana were roaring on the bridge on luxury motorcycles. The backpack has such a large space, not to mention motorcycles, sports cars are no problem. After chasing each other halfway, Shirana stopped, took off her helmet, came to the bridge, and looked at the sea. The tight leather jacket showed off her perfect figure, which made Yolong Zhan feel hot behind her. He couldn't help but walk up to her and hug her from behind. Nana. Shirana blushed. What? Why are you so naughty all of a sudden? Because you are so charming. Shirana turned around, put her arm around his neck, and asked, How charming? Can I charm you? Yes, I will. Shirana was satisfied. Your mouth is getting sweeter and sweeter. I really doubt whether you were pretending before. Because I am sweet only for you. Shirana couldn't stand it anymore and took the initiative to kiss her. The two of them were completely oblivious to themselves on this bridge, immersed in their own world. Until a rumble woke them up, which made Yolong Zhan very dissatisfied. Turning around, a group of gangsters rode motorcycles and drove over, and stopped in front of the two of them. The bikers who hang out in this area are notorious. Wow, super sports car! This is the first time I've seen such a cool motorcycle. A group of people pointed at the two people's motorcycles and almost took action. Wow, look, this girl is so exquisite. Sports car beauty, you are so lucky. She must be a rich second generation. A group of people surrounded them with ill intentions. Boy, borrow your car and beauty to play with, and we won't embarrass you. Seeing their obscene eyes lingering on Shirana, how could Yolong Zhan still bear it? Gas. Here comes the boss. Gas floated out and laughed. A bunch of bastards who don't know how to live or die, dare to provoke even the ancestors, purely looking for death. So, a funny scene appeared on the scene. A group of bikers lined up in a row, each with a dull face, climbed up the bridge one after another, and then jumped into the sea. This is collective suicide. Don't let these rubbish affect your mood, let's continue. Yet. The two hugged each other tightly, biting each other again, completely forgetting themselves. This kiss was as long as a century. Until. Bai Yolong Zhan was helpless. Is it easy for me to kiss you? Celebi, why did you suddenly appear? I need your help, come with me. The two looked at each other. Something must have happened to make Celebi so anxious. How could he be in the mood to be intimate again? Let's go. With a flash of light, Celebi took the two people through space and came to a forest, and it disappeared. Dot, comma colon, comma, dot, colon 6, 5. 6 6, 1, 8, 8 9, 6, there is a legend that Celebi is a huge tribe, and there is a legend that there is only one Celebi, but it can summon itself in different time and space. Which of the two statements is correct? Who knows? It doesn't matter. This is. What caught my eye was a huge monster destroying everywhere, and Zai and a few others were anxious, and there was a Suicune beside them. Haha! It's worthy of the legendary Celebi, this powerful force is really wonderful. A middle-aged man laughed triumphantly. Yolong Zhan understood that this was a scene in the theater version of the encounter of time travel. This middle-aged man is called Bixias, a former cadre of the rocket team. The birth of the Dark Ball is closely related to him, but later he left the rocket team with the abandonment of the research on the Dark Ball. The huge monster that was destroying everything was created by Celebi. At this time, it had lost its mind and was controlled by the dark ball. It was constantly consuming its vitality. Zai was overjoyed when he saw Yolong Zhan. Xiao Zhan, you came at the right time. Help Celebi. It was controlled by the bad guys. Don't worry. Yolong Zhan directly released the white dragon, let it calm down first, but don't hurt it. The white dragon nodded, spread its wings and flew over, fighting with the huge monster. A young man next to Zai stared at the white dragon blankly. What kind of elf is this? So beautiful. Oh? Isn't this the hero who saved Lan Polkai? No matter how powerful your white dragon is, it is definitely not Celebi's. Noisy guy, scum, go away. Yolong Zhan didn't even look at Bixias, and punched him directly. Dragon fist. Ah bang. A living person was directly blown up. Zai and the others shuddered, so cruel, but so relieved. Zai, is he your friend? Suicune, Xiao Zhan is very powerful, he will definitely save Celebi. The white dragon tore the huge monster into pieces and rescued Celebi inside. But its condition at the moment is very bad, its face is very ferocious, and it is completely different from its usual kindness and gentleness. Most importantly, its vitality is gradually weakening. What should I do? What should I do? How can I save Celebi? Lake of Life, put it in the Lake of Life. It's useless, the Lake of Life has been polluted. Suicune, there is Suicune, it can purify the water source. Zai and Suicune were in a hurry. Yolong Zhan shouted, don't bother, just leave it to Beilong. The holy light descended and wrapped Celebi. In the surprised eyes of several people, the black on its body slowly faded until it disappeared completely. With a snap, a dark ball dropped by Bixias on the ground broke, and Celebi finally regained consciousness. Haku, thank you. I knew you would be able to save me. When they first met, Haku had baptized Celebi with holy light. At that time, it felt that this holy power had a wonderful effect, so it invited Yolong Zhan to help. Great, Celebi is saved. Zai and Xuecheng were very excited. Celebi was saved, but it was still very weak and looked a lot withered. Nana. Good. The two of them joined forces to use the power of Changpan to heal Celebi. This is the power it gave, but now it is fed back to it. It must be said that there must be a cause and an effect, just like a reincarnation. Under the treatment of the two, Celebi finally regained his vitality and flew happily in the sky. Thank you, it was the right decision to choose you as the guardian of the forest. Xuecheng smiled brightly and praised, Zai, your friend is amazing. Of course, he is a great hero. Yolong Zhan turned his head and glanced at the elves of Bixias beside him. They were also controlled by the dark ball and had no choice. White Dragon, help them. Var. Chapter 96 Capture a young Professor Oak. In the exorcism of the holy light, the black on the elves of Giant Claw Mantis and Eula completely faded, and their consciousness returned to normal. Only Bangala, in addition to regaining consciousness, the skin of the whole body is still black, and the most important thing is that its condition is very bad, it feels like aging and serious illness. What's going on? The dark ball that controls it is obviously damaged. Is it originally black, a shiny elf? It doesn't look like it. Yolong Zhan was also puzzled. It stands to reason that the holy light of the white dragon can dispel all abnormalities, why is it an exception? Let me see. Celebi checked it and came to this conclusion. It should be that it has been controlled by the dark ball for too long, and this dark force has completely merged with it, and its vitality is also very low, so serious. What should we do? Is it going to die? Zai and his friends hated it very much, it's obviously the fault of humans, why should it bear it? Don't be depressed, it's easy to solve, I just give it vitality. Celebi lowered the green light, which was absorbed by Banjura bit by bit. Van. At a speed visible to the naked eye, Banjura regained vitality and slowly recovered his youth and vitality. Wow Celebi, you are amazing! But Celebi was unhappy. It's not that simple. Vitality can be replenished, but I can't repair the damaged genes. Yolong frowned and said, what do you mean? Its potential has been destroyed, and its combat effectiveness will gradually decline. In the end, it may be weaker than ordinary humans like you. Shirana exclaimed, how can that be? How can it survive in the wild in the future? Let alone survival, Banjura even wanted to die at this moment. Their race is very aggressive, and losing power is really unacceptable to it. Celebi, is there no way to recover? Of course not. Several people glared at him, wishing they could strangle this little guy to death. Can you say a complete sentence at once? Is it fun to scare people like this all the time? Speak quickly. Celebi, who was bullied, pointed his fingers aggrievedly. Find the Phoenix King, its Nirvana fire should be able to help it reorganize its genes and improve this defect. Xuecheng shook his head again and again, it's impossible. The Phoenix King is a legendary elf. There is no such thing as a fairy. Someone can. Ho-oh? That's not difficult. Hey! Xuecheng looked at Yolong in disbelief, that's the Ho-oh, you can find it. Xiaozhi and the other two gave him a look of contempt. Xuecheng, don't embarrass yourself. Xiaozhan summoned the Ho-oh not long ago and asked it to revive the people in the entire city, so he got the title of hero. Ha ha ha, is it so amazing? Sorry, I'm too superficial and narrow-minded, which limits my imagination. Yolong patted his head, be good. Xuecheng? Yolong reached out to Banjura and invited, if you believe in me, be my partner, I will definitely ask the Ho-oh to heal you. That's right, he fell in love with this black Banjura because it was so handsome, this is the real tyrant. Banjura attributes, rock, evil characteristics, raising sand hidden characteristics, tension potential, quasi-god, level 3 god. Strength. Quasi-god, level 3 god. Because of the influence of the power of darkness, Banjura's potential and strength are gradually declining. Banjura put his paw on Yolong's hand to show that he was willing. Although it had a bad experience before, not only was it captured by humans, but it was also controlled by Bixias, but it believed in Yolong because the other party not only saved it, but also killed Bixias, its enemy. Yet. Great. This way everyone is happy. After putting Banjura into the poke ball, Yolong stared at Suicune with burning eyes. Why are you looking at me like that? What's your last name? My last name is Oak, why are you asking this? Hey? Oak. Zai asked curiously, Oak Suicune, this name seems a little familiar, where have I heard it? By the way, are you related to Professor Oak? Yolong was shocked, can you be more reliable? Suicune was confused, Professor Oak? Who is he? A world-renowned doctor, his name is Suicune Oak. Shirana looked at Suicune with an inquiring look, don't you think he looks like Professor Oak? Zai and the other two suddenly realized, it seems to be true now. Suicune was still confused, so, who is Professor Oak? Zai knew again, and looked at him in shock, Suicune, you are not Professor Oak's illegitimate child outside, right? Yolong was shocked again, and he had no hope for this man's IQ. Suicune was full of black lines, you are the illegitimate child, your whole family is illegitimate children. Ask for flowers. Zai was shocked, I have never seen my father, am I really a illegitimate child? This is a question worth discussing. Ahem Zai, you can go back and ask your mother. Yes. Then remember to tell me the truth. Why? Because I'm curious. Zai's father is an unsolved mystery in the anime world. Some people even say that he is Professor Oak's illegitimate son. Otherwise, Why does this old man always have a Hanako with him when he appears? Ahem, let's put the topic of illegitimate children aside for now and get back to the topic. Yolong Zhan glared at Celebi. Tell me, what's the matter with this oak Suicune? Celebi covered her mouth and laughed. Guess. I guess. 0. He is from the past. Hey? You actually guessed it. Several people were shocked. So he is the former Professor Oak. That's right, I brought him here 40 years ago. Poor Xuecheng was still confused. What are you talking about? Why can't I understand? To put it simply, you were brought to the world 40 years later by Celebi. Do you understand? Xuecheng was shocked. 40 years later, I actually came to 40 years later. That's right. It's incredible. So the me in this time and space, is the Professor Oak you are talking about. Zai slapped his head. I was wondering why I get along with you so well. It turns out that it's because of neighbors. No, you are because you are so familiar with people. Look, this is what you look like now. Staring at the photo on the phone, Xuecheng complained, I have turned into an old man. Several people laughed. But this is indeed me, the same outline, there is no mistake. Yolong Zhan put his hand on his head and rubbed it hard. What are you doing? I caught a young Professor Oak. Xuecheng was embarrassed. Don't do that, it's not fun. Yolong Zhan said to the people who were eager to try, come on, don't be polite. Even if you want to beat him up, there will be no more shops after this village. Several people's eyes suddenly lit up and surrounded him with bad intentions. Xuecheng was frightened and stepped back repeatedly. You, don't mess around. The famous Professor Oak. The young version. Beat him. Yamatai. Ding. Chapter 97 Professor Oak, am I a scumbag? Xuecheng, who was in a mess, shed tears of grievance. You are too much. Ahem, after all, this opportunity is rare, you have to bear it, but don't seek revenge from us later. Xuecheng gritted his teeth and said, don't worry, I will always remember this revenge. Yolong Zhan suddenly asked, by the way, where is your Zhuzi? Xuecheng was confused again, what Zhuzi? So, you haven't met her yet. So, who is she? Is she my future wife? No, it's... Shirana pulled Yolong Zhan. The Zhuzi you are talking about is not one of the 4 heavenly kings' grandma Kikyoko, right? Yes, that's her. Several people exclaimed, no way. Then the gossip heart burned, does she have any intersection with Professor Oak? Come and tell me. The older generation knows about this matter, 190 is no secret. Then tell me. 10, sure enough, gossip is human nature. Xuecheng looked tangled, wanting to listen but afraid of embarrassment, because he had a bad premonition. I heard that Professor Oak and King Kikyoko met when they were young, and the two traveled together, from acquaintance to understanding, and finally fell in love. Wow, what a big melon! Xuecheng was embarrassed. Is it too late for me to shut him up now? Shirana looked at Yolong Zhan affectionately, isn't this the same as us? Just at this time Yolong Zhan looked over, the two smiled at each other, everything was self-evident. Xiao Zhan, tell me, what happened later? Combined with the current situation of the two, isn't the result self-evident? Xiao Zhi and the other two were upset, that is to say, the two of them didn't make it to the end. Xuecheng's curiosity was ignited because it was related to him. Did anything happen in the middle? Yolong Zhan shook his head. I don't know what happened specifically, I just know that you gave up being a trainer and became a researcher, and Kikyoko became one of the 4 heavenly kings. That's really a pity. But your relationship is still good now. Still in touch? Fuck buddies. With a bang, Shirana punched him. You didn't learn well at a young age, no wonder you are still so disrespectful when you are old, and like to hook up with young widows, Glancing at Xiaozhi, Shirana didn't say anything more. Yolong said strangely, I don't know what your relationship is now. I only heard that you abandoned her and let Kikyoko down. Ah! Suicune, who was rubbing his head, was shocked when he heard it. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I am not that kind of person. Shirana gave him a contemptuous look. Bah! Scumbag! Zai despised. Bah! Scumbag! Zioxia despised. Bah! Scumbag! Xiaogang despised. I'm so envious. No, bah! Scumbag! Suicune was about to cry. Okay, it's almost time, I'm going to send him back. Yes, 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 Celebi, send me back. Suicune was too embarrassed to stay here. Wait a minute, let's take a group photo as a souvenir. Okay. Cheese. With a click, a photo left the friendship of several people. But in the photo, 1 or 2 people pinched Suicune's face and pulled him into a pig's head. With his appearance, no ghost could recognize him. Goodbye, I will always remember you. You want revenge, right? In the bitterness, Xuecheng was taken away by Celebi. Let's send this photo to Professor Oak. Good idea. As Xuecheng was sent to the original time and space, in the Oak Research Institute, Professor Oak looked up and a memory emerged in his mind. Oh, I'm so old, I can even forget such a precious memory, it's too wrong. Thinking about it, Professor Oak laughed, and laughed very happily. At that time, I was thinking about revenge. A few stinky little ghosts dared to bully me like this. They really didn't know how to respect the elderly. The encounter through time and space, fate, is really nostalgic. No, that's not right, this should have happened this year, right? Dr. Oak, who woke up, slapped his head. No, I have to rush to participate, that's Celebi and Suicune, and Xiao Zanzan's white dragon. He took out his mobile phone and immediately received a text message. Hey? It's Zai, I was just looking for you. When he clicked on the photo, he couldn't help but wail, it's over, it's over. You little brats, the old man will never let you go. The other side of the people laughed. The doctor will be very happy to receive this photo. Yes, he is really happy now, and he can't wait to pick up a 40-meter machete and kill him. By the way, Zai, where is this place? Hey? Don't you know? I was brought here directly by Celebi. While Yolong was talking to the 3 people, Shirana walked towards Suicune stealthily. Is that so? This is the wild wilderness area, and the Crimson City is not far away. Zai took out the badge. Look, I have collected 6, isn't it amazing? Awesome! This guy actually walked in front of him, and it turns out that the attribute of being a road idiot is unreasonable. I'm going to challenge Honglian Island next, what about you? I haven't been to Jianhong City yet. Is that so? Then we can only separate. What a pity! No pity, no pity. How about we stay and wait for you? No, you guys go. Yes, we are friends. Yolong glared and raised his fist to threaten, learn about Bixia's fate. The 3 of them were shocked and turned around and ran away. Sorry, I disturbed you. What 3 annoying guys? Turning around, I saw Shirana riding Suicune running and jumping on the lake, and her laughter resounded through the forest. Have you conquered it? Greedy little woman. Riding Suicune to Yolong, Shirana said proudly, I also have Suicune. As long as you are happy. 1.2 This is a fully grown Suicune, it is probably the work of Rainbow Feather again. Where are we going next? This is the wild wilderness area, and the light red city is not far away, but next door is the wild reserve, do you want to go? The hunting area is divided into the wilderness area and the reserve area. Wild elves can be caught in the reserve area, but it is strictly prohibited in the wilderness area. In terms of rare elves, there are naturally more in the wilderness area. The reserve area is used to deceive children, and generally there are no good goods. Go, why not, just take a stroll. Let's go. Suicune, the target is next door. Suicune carried Charizard and jumped a few dozen meters away. Come and chase me. This girl. Yolong had to release Suicune and chased after him. When the two rode Suicune to the reserve, they directly scared the administrator Caesar silly. Are these two gods coming? Chapter 98 Yolong is so domineering. After paying a fee, the two each received 30 hunting balls and walked in. You can't use Pokemon to fight and capture here, and you can only use this special Poke Ball. Capturing depends entirely on luck, anyway, it's a waste of money. Very few people can successfully capture Pokemon, except for Zai. He directly refreshed the record here and completed the Grand Slam. In other words, he didn't waste a hunting ball and successfully captured 30. Kentaro. Zai, forever the god. But, for the two of them, is there any difference? Do you need to fight Pokemon to capture? Yolong can defeat Pokemon with bare hands. It's just that the qualifications of the Pokemon here are too poor, and the two of them don't like it. Along the way, Charizard threw out the hunting ball when she saw the Pokemon, and without exception, all the captures failed. What are you doing? It's useless, try your luck. Don't hide behind me if you meet a hot-tempered one. You seem to be late. A shot pierced through the hunting ball, and the giant bee came up with red eyes. Charizard immediately hid behind Yolong. It's you. My baby Jean, come on. Yolong rolled his eyes, this woman really deserves to be punished. With a sharp look in his eyes, he moved as fast as lightning, grabbing the two large needles that were attacking, and no matter how the beedrill struggled, it was useless. It's not good to be too impatient. Yolong shouted softly, swung the beedrill and smashed it down hard. It was a critical hit, and the beedrill's eyes were full of stars and it couldn't get up. Let's go. Charizard put away the giant bee, after all, it was bought with money, so we can't suffer a loss. It seems that there is nothing interesting here, so let's go. No, I just remembered a rumor here. What rumor? The rumor about the mini dragon. As a child of the Yolong family, how can you turn a blind eye to such a thing? How can there be a mini dragon in this broken place? Impossible. The boss here will naturally not be willing to release such a precious elf, it must be from outside. That's great, let's go and subdue it. What? Are you interested? The mini dragon is very cute, isn't it? Yolong nodded, as the daughter-in-law of the Yolong family, I want it. Hee. Every time he arrived at a lake, Yolong reached into the lake and released the dragon's power. With his cheating method, the target was quickly found. At the temptation of the dragon's power, a little head floated out of the water and looked at the two curiously. Wow, there really is one. Not only that, another head emerged from the water. There's a Haxorus. They should be mother and son. Yolong used the power of dragon, exuding his kindness and closeness. Charizard was not to be outdone, and used the power of Kaok and Changpan together to lure them. With the efforts of the two, Haxorus and Mini Dragon finally swam over. It's really troublesome, who should I choose? If you like them, take them all. They are mother and son, and it's not good to separate them. Charizard was overjoyed, you are the best. So she began to lure them hard. No, it's abduction. No, it's conquest. Stop, you are not allowed to have any ideas about them. The two turned their heads and saw the administrator Caesar, holding a shotgun in his hand and pointing it at this side. Charizard frowned and said, are they yours? This is not. Then you have no right to decide whether they stay or go. You can't take them away anyway. Nonsense. Yolong pointed at the shotgun in his hand and said lightly, you are playing with your life. What do you mean? I mean, if you don't put it down, I will kill you. You. Remembering that the two of them came here riding Suicune, Caesar didn't dare to be presumptuous anymore, threw the shotgun on the ground, and sat down decadently. Yolong came here unexpectedly half a year ago. I was very happy at that time. I usually worship it as a god. Don't look at the fact that the Yolong family has a Dragonite. It is rare in the wild. The legends left behind are no less than those of legendary elves. It is an elf worshipped and respected by many humans. Not long after, it gave birth to a Dragonite, which was a gift from God to me. In order to protect them so that they could live in peace, I even concealed the news from my boss. Unfortunately, they sometimes surfaced and were seen by trainers, which is why rumors spread and attracted the covetousness of many people. It was also because I risked my life to protect them. Of them. So can you understand? They are really important to me. Yolong said lightly, it's just your wishful thinking. For them, this is just a place to live, nothing special. Now I want to take them away, no one can stop me. Why? Because my last name is Yolong. What? You are from the Yolong family? Caesar was scared. Not to mention the people of the Yolong family, even the boss behind him couldn't afford to offend him. The children of the Yolong family will not tolerate the Dragonite family wandering outside. Are all the wild Dragonites yours? The Yolong family is too overbearing. It's so overbearing. You don't accept it. After taking a look at the shotgun, Caesar finally didn't have the courage to fight, and left in a daze. Will this not be too good? After all, they have taken care of it for so long. 6, 5.66.1.889:6, what's wrong with that? The Dragonite clan is not something that can be occupied by just any cat or dog. Shirana rolled her eyes. Yes, your Yolong family is the most amazing. I want to ask, do you want to give him some compensation? No, they have made a lot of money with the fame of the mini dragon during this period, haven't they? Okay, 190. Serona continued to fool. No, it was to subdue the mother and son of Hakron. Yolong remembered one thing. There is an island where the Dragonite tribe lives in the sea. There are quite a few of them. But I don't know the exact location, so it's troublesome to find. But it's troublesome to find it, because Dragonite is the symbol of the Yolong family? Tell the old man to worry about it. As long as the location of the island can be found, the ancestor and the giant Dragonite will take action. Are you afraid that they can't subdue the Dragonite tribe on it? In this way, the children of the Yolong family will not have to worry about the initial elves in the future. As soon as the message was sent, Yolong Kongwo called immediately. My dear son, are you kidding? Is there really a Dragonite island in the sea? It's true, send someone to find it. The island is surrounded by clouds and water vapor. So it's best to start from the air. This is easy, I will immediately mobilize all the satellites of the Yolong family to find it. Well, that's it. Son, how far have you and Nana been together? Is the good thing going to happen? Why hasn't your mother come back yet? And my secret to youth? Don't ask, I just don't know even if you ask. Stinky boy, drop. Yolong hung up the phone directly. This call is bound to make a sensation in the entire Yolong family. Kuai Island is simply their dream place. Var. Chapter 99 Encountering Xiaozhuer by chance, is she in good shape? After Shirana subdued the mother and son of Hakron, the two left the wildlife reserve and came to Jianhong City. Old rules, challenge the gym first. I heard that the gym owner here is very powerful. Well, Aju already has the strength of a king, and this year he should compete for the position of the 4 heavenly kings of Chengdu. In this case, wouldn't he be a competitor with the little bitch Nancy? Yolong was speechless. Can you take the little bitch away? No, the Chengdu area also lacks the 4 heavenly kings. Currently there are only Yushu and Liwa. Ziba can take care of both areas and go anywhere. With the 2 of them, it's just right. As he spoke, Yolong's face looked strange. What's wrong? One Tree King is a master of psychic system. If Nancy is added, 2 psychic kings in one region? This is indeed something that has never happened. Although it is not impossible, I think it is better for Nancy to come to Kanto. Forget it, it's not our turn to worry about it. Maybe the alliance will adjust it. Then let's go meet this king-level gym owner. As the 2 were walking, a car suddenly stopped, the window rolled down, and a blonde beauty cheered in surprise, Nana. A delicate and extremely white face, with a pair of blue eyes, this is a top beauty. Seeing this person, Shirana was also very surprised, Xiaojue. It turned out to be the supermodel Kamizlei, nicknamed Xiaojue. Xiaojue got out of the car and hugged Shirana happily. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was surprised too. It can be seen that the relationship between the 2 is very close. And the 2 super beauties hugging each other on the street immediately attracted the attention of the surroundings, because the scenery is so beautiful. Why are you here? I was invited to a fashion show, what about you? I'm traveling in Kanto. We haven't seen each other for a year, I miss you so much. Me too. Hey, say it, don't wipe your hands, this is my woman. At this time, there was an urging voice in the car, Xiaojue, there is no time, we are going to be late. Got it. Xiaojue apologized, time is tight, I still have to prepare, Nana, can you come to me later? The location is at the Times Hall. Sirona smiled and said, I think you overslept. Hate it. Remember to come to me. Xiaojue hurriedly got in the car, and before leaving, she did not forget to glance at Yolong. Looking at the car driving away, Sirona seemed very happy, it's great, I didn't expect to meet such a good friend. Nana, this woman is not a lesbian, right? Hey? How could you have such an idea? Isn't it? You see, she just hugged, kissed, and touched you, it was too much. Shirana chuckled, we are good girlfriends, it is normal to have these interactions, okay? Really? What? Are you jealous? After joking, Shirana introduced. Of course. You are now marked with my label, belonging to my private property, how can I let others touch you? Even if it is a woman. Yes, then you might as well hide me. This is a good idea, hide a beauty in a golden house. Go to hell. Xiaojue is from Raven City in Unova. She is not only a supermodel, but also an outstanding lightning trainer and the owner of the Raven Gym. I knew all this a long time ago, she is called a shining beauty. How is it? Is her figure good? How should I know? I didn't pay attention. Shirana chuckled, oh, you have a strong desire to survive. How can you not be strong with a jealous person around you? I hate you. Tell me, I promise I don't mind. No way. Women's mouths are deceiving, you're dead if you believe them. She does have a good figure. When Shirana was about to change her face, Yolong continued, but compared to my Nana, she's still a little worse. The jealous person was satisfied, she's a supermodel, how can I compare to her? What's wrong with a supermodel? She's skinny, only skinny, and no beauty. And I estimated that she's a lot younger than you. I hate you so much, what are you focusing on? No. Shirana changed her face in seconds and glared at Yolong. It seems that you don't want these eyes anymore. Is this considered digging a hole to bury yourself? Hello Nana. Goodbye Nana. Yolong ran away. Stop, you're dead if you look at other women. Shirana chased after him.
Didn't you say you didn't mind? Haha, woman. In the chase, the two came to an ancient courtyard. Is this the gym? This retro style is rare. Aju's family inherited an ancient profession, so it's more nostalgic. What is it? Ninja. Wow, so cool. Shirana expectedly. Do they really know ninjutsu? For example, invisibility or escape techniques? I don't think so, at most it's some sleight of hand, plus a sophisticated assassination technique. Tisk, I thought it was very mysterious, knowing fire escape and water escape techniques. You're fantasizing too much. That's a Hokage, not an elf. Is anyone there? Quietly, no one responded. Just go in, ninjas like to do these mysterious things. Pushing the door open, I saw a long corridor. As soon as I stepped in, the steps sank. Be careful. Several hidden weapons flew at him, and Yolong reached out and grabbed them in his hand. Rubber ball? It seems that they still know a little bit of propriety and don't intend to really hurt anyone. Come on, this is just a gym, not a den of dragons and tigers. If they really want to hurt people, will the Alliance allow them to exist? However, as they walked along, all kinds of hidden weapons appeared one after another, making the two of them very annoyed. Be careful. Yolong pulled Shirana in time, because the floor in front of him was empty, exposing the pool below. Dinos. It's endless, it's really a disgusting place, it's really a weird gym. Shirana was angry, she was so annoyed. It's really annoying, trainers come to challenge the gym, not to take risks. Yolong shouted, that's enough. If you don't remove the trap, I won't be polite. No, this is a necessary test for challenging the gym. The reply was actually a female voice, and it was obviously a girl. Yolong raised his eyebrows. There was no such thing as sympathy in his dictionary. Then don't blame me. The dragon power gathered in his hands and gradually formed a small dragon swimming. Go! The little dragon grew up in the wind and turned into a dragon, roaring and baring its teeth and claws, rushing away. All the traps along the way were destroyed, and the corridors were even bumpy. Shirana was very relieved, hee, you can redecorate it. Chapter 100 A Scene, a girl who begged to be a disciple. Wow, so powerful! From the sound, this woman was not only not angry, but also very excited. That's great, it's rare to meet a real strong man. Come here quickly, I want to fight you with the honor of ninja. Yolong and Shirana looked at each other, both of them were helpless, they met a fool. Let's go. Crossing the corridor, they came to a courtyard, and in front of them stood a purple-haired girl in tight black clothes. We are here. We'll talk about other things later, let's duel. After that, the girl threw a projectile, invisibility. The smoke exploded, and the girl disappeared on the spot. Hey? Really disappeared? Yolong laughed, watch it. Picked up a stone on the ground and threw it at the place where the girl disappeared. With a thud. Ouch, it hurts. A piece of green skin was lifted up, and the girl climbed up, rubbing her head hard. This is not an invisibility spell, it's clearly it's a disguise. At this moment, Shirana no longer had any expectations for the profession of ninja. You are really amazing, worthy of being my recognized opponent. Come again. Bang. The girl disappeared again. Yolong was speechless. You have a second-year syndrome, right? 10:. Shirana's face was calm. Now? Where did you hide? 190. Yolong picked up a stone and threw it at the wall next to him. With a chirp. Ouch! A piece of cloth fell off, revealing the girl lying on the wall. This time she was rubbing her buttocks. I don't believe it. Bang! Disappeared again. Is she done yet? Where did she hide this time? Suddenly, several hidden weapons attacked,
and the quick-eyed Yolong Zhan reached out and grabbed 3 shurikens. This is a real hidden weapon. It's real, but her technique is not well practiced. Yolong Zhan swung his hand back, and 3 shurikens were as fast as lightning, nailing on the tree trunk in front. A few centimeters above, a butt was so conspicuous. The girl poked her head out from the leaves. Damn, how can you be so powerful? Come down quickly, we are here to challenge the gym, not to play with you. No, it's not fun at all. He is still in a bad mood. Ninjutsu, right? Actually, I can do it too. Yolong Zhan walked under the tree with a smirk on his face. What do you want to do? Watch carefully. He saw an energy ball condensed in his palm. The energy ball hummed because of the high-speed rotation, proving its extraordinary power. Wow, what is this? Raise Nan. Yolong Zhan pressed the energy ball on the tree trunk and punched a big hole in the trunk with overwhelming power. The girl was stunned, so powerful. Is this also a ninjutsu? No, this is a high-level imitation ninjutsu. At this time, the tree trunk broke with a snap. Shirana exclaimed, "Be careful." No problem. The girl jumped a few times and landed under the tree, as flexible as a monkey. With a bang, the tree trunk fell down, but the girl didn't care at all, but came to Yolong Zhan with stars in her eyes and knelt directly. Master! Please accept the disciple A Xing's worship. What kind of demon is this? Yolong Zhan was completely speechless about this eccentric girl. Master, please teach A Xing the ninjutsu just now, it's called Raise Nan, right? Stop, stop. First, I don't know ninjutsu. Second, I will not accept you as my apprentice. Why? Because you can't learn it. Do you have the power of dragons? No. Do you have special abilities? No. That's it. The girl nodded, I understand. If you understand. Master, please teach A Xing the power of dragons first. Yolong Zhan's forehead was instantly bulging with veins, and he wanted to strangle this weirdo to death. Shirana chuckled on the side, this girl is so funny. I'm scared of you. Where's AG? Master, my father is not here, and the gym is now managed by me. Yolong Zhan was in pain. Don't call me master, I didn't agree to accept you. Where is your father? Damn, is your last name Zai? Can you listen to others? My father is preparing for the king challenge, so I went to the mountains to study. In the future, I will inherit this gym. My goal is to surpass my father and become an excellent ninja and poison-type elf master. Oh, good ambition, come on. Can we start the challenge now? Master, please come in and serve tea. I said, don't call me master. Yes, master. A Xing turned around and was stunned, it's over, my father will definitely scold me to death when he comes back. It turned out that when the tree trunk fell just now, it smashed a house. I thought you didn't mind. Master, it's all your fault. As compensation, please teach me the Raise Nan. Yolong Zhan. Ignore, just ignore. Master, please sit down. Master, have some tea. Is this the master's wife? Master. 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 Stop, stop, stop. Yolong Zhan was really pestered, how about this, let's have a gym battle. If you win, I promise to accept you. If you lose, you can't pester me anymore. Really? Really? As expected. Yolong Zhan. Okay, this is a test from Master, A Xing will work hard. God, send down a punishment from heaven to kill this top-notch. The rule is 1-on-1. I will send the strongest elf to defeat Master. Give me a hand, Poison Skull Frog. The image of Poison Frog is indeed very suitable for ninjas, and its attributes are also suitable, it is poison plus fighting, but it is still a little worse than Koga Greninja. And this one is not weak either, it is gym level. Yolong Zhan thought about it and released Charmeleon. It is not far from Charizard. Giving it a few more actual battles will help it evolve. Ah Xing's face was happy. Charmeleon, you are not strong, you can win. Where do you get your confidence from? Charmeleon, spray flames. That's it. Poison Frog, raid. When the flame was about to be sprayed, Poison Frog flashed in front of Charmeleon, stretched out its middle finger and used the sharp spikes on it to cut a wound on Charmeleon. Raid is a counterattack skill, which is most suitable for interrupting the opponent's moves. Ah Xing looked a little proud. Master, your personal strength is indeed very strong, but your trainer's strength does not seem to be very good. But you are complacent after taking a little advantage. It's not just a small advantage, look. A purple light flashed on Charmeleon's body, and he looked painful, and he was poisoned. The opponent touched by Toxic Skull Frog will be poisoned. It turned out to be the hidden characteristic Poison Hand. How is it? Master, your disciple is not bad, right? Indeed, it is not bad. Then do you want to admit defeat and accept me as your disciple? No, I choose to fight quickly. Charmeleon, the Oath of Fire. Charmeleon slapped the ground, and several pillars of fire rushed up from the ground, surrounded Toxic Skull Frog, and gradually surrounded and approached.